In the corner, I can see it. There it is. At least the screen changed. Alright, we should be live. On YouTube. There we go. We got the chair stream. Got the quad here as well. Oh, Hotashi?
Was looking clean. We even got to see a cameo from the Nagoriyuki, but it was in just a cameo.
That's Slash?
Back to Bridge. I forgot which matchup it was, but honestly, me and C4 were
expecting
him to stick with the Nago, and he went to the bridge, was able to clutch out the set, and did a great job doing so. So I'm fully expecting to see that up against the Happy Chaos. You know, it could be deadly times.
Absolutely, and Jack, as we've seen in North America, if you pay attention
trying to see if there's any combo breaker stream for Ultimate yet. I don't think there is. Lord Astral Warden with a blessing.
And there it is.
Law in the chat. What's up, man? Always like having you here.
Has a really, really nice style when it comes to it here. Isn't too aggressive, likes to push the envelope sometimes, but for the most part has a very exceptionally balanced play style compared to a lot of other Happy Chaoses who tend to lean one direction or the other.
We are watching Ultimate for Combo Breaker and Momocon.
He's the all-around Happy Chaos. Is probably why he's still the most successful.
Watching some other fighting games in the meanwhile.
Have either moved on to different characters or maybe soul searching a little bit with their play style with them. He just seems to have all aspects covered. So I'm very excited to see this. And yeah, obviously you talked about his online presence has been, I mean, just like Omni. He's always there.
Welcome
no
back,
what
YouTube.
It is.
If you can see me and hear me.
Take it offline at Evo, right? I think
the no signal.
Offline tournament made top 6.
We are the signal.
Is honestly on another level. He's looking to hear that, secure that top 3 finish. But obviously Hotashi, one of the legends of Guilty Gear right now.
We got Low High versus Atif.
Since the games come out,
for Tekken.
So I can't wait to see this Clash of Titans.
And it is going to be the Nagoriyuki, it looks like here. It'd be a miss to not mention, by the way. Both these players, obviously, as we said, very well-rounded, veterans in their own right on both sides. Both exceptionally strong on
the capture card. So I think Momocon starts right at noon, so I'm gonna put a timer for 15 minutes.
Hotashi, you see, right? He just wants the crowd to make some noise. He wants the electricity to flow. He is a true fighting game community member right there, baby. Let's get it popping.
Live on YouTube.
And already we point blank, already Hotashi jumping out of a throw and stabbing.
We got Tekken. I got the top left. I need to put something there too. Let me see. What should I put? Let's put let's see what other combo break games there are. We got Tekken. We got Strive. Oh, there's Street Fighter also what happened too.
We got the extendo popped out and you done. Swing for the fences. Oh my God! It whipped and wasn't quick enough. Hotashi with a heartbreaker on that one, brother. Popped up too hard. Me too, bro. Just getting my Otani references ready. I was like, oh, let's go. Oh no, but off the wall, things go a bit astray.
Holy shit.
Taking the round here now, slow and steady seems to be the pace, at least for the beginning. And now that's one thing Hotashi does really well. Hotashi's really good knowing when he's allowed to walk forward. If we get that blood pop again, this is his style, his ninja way, brother. Yeah, and this time just goes for another 6H. I mean, you
Strive is so crazy, dude. This game is so chaotic.
And yeah, exactly as you pointed out.
Wow.
Hotashi style from the get-go. He's all about the bloodburst.
Capcom Fighters.
This is the best the bloodburst has ever been.
Get rid of this one.
He's got a chance to really one-touch people, and he's taking it, bro. Cranking that guard, that blood gauge as much as he can.
The TP2P, good on the jump block as well. Drops the combo, taps the dust. Very nice, Jack.
All right. We got the quad heating up. This is gonna be the general layout. That looks pretty good. There you go.
Next goal burst from Motashi. I want some positive vibes too. PRC to keep the pressure up. You see the stabs. He's managing the blood gauge well.
Ooh, sniper with the 2H as well.
Ooh, nice reaction to that as well. Gets him with the 2S double time. Oh no!
What a crazy game Strive is now.
Trying to react to the steady aim with something, but the bullet was a little
bit guns come out.
Oh, what a heartbreaking way to knock
the guns.
Yeah.
I mean, that super does sliced guts, though. It's hard to bet against it. Wild Assault straight away to guarantee no burst. Another amazing use of the resources at hand. Jack, the court vision is crazy. Game one in his direction.
The eagle eye activated.
Like I said, I got Beastmodepaul winning Momocon. I really do. I really do.
But yeah, right there, that was so sick, taking it away. And then
I still stand by that.
Airbag dash to get to the same side on the gunshot. Hotashi again already with the gold burst early, but he's finding himself eating lead.
Absolutely, things are not getting better here. Quick little reloads, applies the curse before the break as well. Massive.
We'll try to keep him at bay with that punch.
He's due. Like, imagine we get Piranha Plant and Hero winning their first majors on the same day. Could have been Ridley, but if not, we'll get Hero. And this wouldn't be like a, you know, Piranha Plant asterisk. This would be Hero, no asterisk, full Hero run in bracket. And he beat Meister with Hero yesterday. He beat, who else did he beat? Beat a lot of people yesterday with Hero.
Full reload, 100-meter on the side of Hotashi, though. A lot of room to be aggressive.
Yeah, an empty blood gauge as well.
You're a Hero hater, I respect it.
With the gapless strings, making sure he doesn't get a free opportunity to do that. He's going to have to spend some resources if he wants to take his turn.
Still alive, though. BRC forward might be on the menu here. Instead, it's going to be blocking simulator.
Yeah. And now the heavy tension is gone. He's almost down to below 50 just from FD to protect his life here. No longer has the tension. Tried the Beyblade. He's still got blood to work with, though. The double jump and still tech the air throw. That was so clean.
Good defense once again. Backdashes the gunshot.
Oh my God.
Low profile on the 2K. Happy Chaos. The limbo champ.
The Bro goes in the underground bunker on that normal. It's actually ridiculous. Back in though, the 5K. Love the idea here, but a little too far on the 5H.
My man on that Barbados Slim. Oh, now we go into the other side with the CQC roll and hit him with the kitchen sink counter hands. Otashi try to wake up with something, but two-piecing for the life lead.
IBFD has a bit of room. Meter still sitting there. 2-8 keeps us contained. Loving the ideas here as we continue to chip away the life. And by chip, I mean take it in chunks.
Indeed, and oh, Jack almost escaped successfully. Otashi able to react with a 4S right beforehand. Nodding to himself here, trying to start finding his groove.
Beyblade starter, you hate to see it. I mean, maybe, you know, Vampire Nation, we like that one.
Yeah. 100%. I see the Beyblade casuals in the hotel lobby.
Hey, listen.
We got fans. Oh, and then the Fukyo Shizu. Jack immediately going to burst out. Now looking to give Hotashi that momentum. Throw is there, though. Drains some blood with the target combo.
Close that spot. Oh, no, because the FD knew the whiff was going to come through.
Again, great FD. Caught him in the middle of the dust. He knew. Right there, the Beyblade.
That Nago range, man.
What's up, Bo? I see you. I respect that. Sees the orange.
I feel like I haven't seen Hotashi in a top 8 in a while.
Looking in form. I appreciate that. After the first game, still having that confidence.
Is Nago like a crowd favorite character now? So now he used to be the best character, undisputed, but obviously they nerfed a lot of stuff and changed a lot of stuff. That was like one of the earlier patches, way earlier on, like 2 years ago. He's still a war crime. The sword going across the he feels like Min Min in a way. That's what he reminds me of.
All the resources. Oh, the curse, the fade away and fade out the super. Stop it, Jack. Oh man, hit the mamba on that one.
I was gonna say, trying to take him to the 1,000-year blood war, not gonna happen here. One out of the way. Straight up the dash forward 2S reads the Fukyo back. Jack is starting to get a read on these defensive tendencies.
Oh shit, Unraveled is live.
From Hotachi here, we need to switch up.
100% right. Hotachi definitely came into this with a certain strat revolving around the gambits, and Jack is taking a lot of those options away now. He's playing very tight and compact.
You gotta love a good comeback story.
Hotashi trying to take on that mantle here in Guilty Gear Strive. Shizu comes through once again and secures the BSU party time, baby.
Exactly, and that's what he needs, right? He needs the force and command grab so he can get the party time, so he can get Jack on the back foot. Backdash. Oh my! What the hell was he gonna stop that?
I just listen. If you know how to block that, DM me.
Yeah, exactly.
Far slash string comes through, 6H, a little bit of damage, but not quite enough. Look at the blood gauge, a pixel that commits fully.
Yeah, he tried, right? That was just full commitment from Hotashi. Wanted to see if Jack was gonna get caught flinching, but as you said, right, the defense from Jack very strong, very stoic. A lot of the time he doesn't panic. He's got confidence in his ability to block it out. FD immediately take his turn back once he pushes you out of range. So again, he doesn't get caught scrambling or panicking. Well done.
And he's the type of player who definitely can stay in control. He's never out of it yet, and this is, oh, that's the way you can't talk to him. Hotashi's quirk is that if you're playing against him on a stage and he talks to you and you talk back, you power him up. You double him.
I see.
Promise you. He is one of those guys, he would love to
You just got all achievements in Guilty Gear Strive. What is the video game that's hardest to get all achievements in? That's what I wonder.
So that's definitely his MO. We were right now
thinking about the Bridget, though. Looks like we might stick to the Vampire. I think it may be worth a consideration for the Switch, but I do like this choice more. I like sticking it out with Nago.
I don't even want to imagine Geometry Dash.
I really do like the aggression, the gambling style that Hotashi has been implementing up against Jack. But man, I think we need like a sprinkling of some stabilization.
I think Minecraft is probably possible, just like extremely time consuming.
So
I'm talking one that's like
coming into game 4 here is a 2-1 Jack lead. Hey.
both time consuming and technically proficient.
Listen, the alternate theory to this one is you don't have to stabilize yourself if you can destabilize your opponent. Round start Shizu, I like it.
That was a bar. Definitely love that. On again, shotting, shooting, all of it.
Even on the backdash, the big body backdash makes us avoid the 2D, but still the gun claps and finds the connection. Everything coming up, Jack.
Okay.
Exactly, those big bodies, they got an extra frame of invincibility on the backdash. They love to use it, but that's the thing up against Happy Chaos. They can just cover that extra frame by letting a bullet rick out.
Oh, so now potential set point here. Hotashi gotta turn up. Beyblade's good start. Shizu unfortunately doesn't follow though.
There we got.
And again, he's got
Ultimate at Unrivaled also starting soon.
That jump 2K really plaguing him.
Change
There's not a lot
this
of
up.
answers Nagori he has. When the opponent is directly on top of him, it's up to Hotashi to try to sneak in these air throws.
And there's no consequence to going for the slump mix-ups here, especially when your opponent already has full burst, so continues through. But this time actually does break the wall, but look at the focus here. An opportunity, a window for Hotashi.
Starting up.
Yeah, I think that's partly why Jack ended up breaking the wall there as well, to try to get some distance back during the last recovery of the focus. BRC, the burst, is successful for now. Oh, but the anti-air gunshot, and Jack gonna close the door on this set. 3-1 over Hotashi, making it to winners finals.
Finds his mark, takes the shot, gets the wall stick.
Oh, man.
You love it. The fist bump comes too, though. Unfortunate stuff for Hotashi, but not the last we've seen of him yet. Jack, another player guaranteed on the podium.
GG's. All right, 4 minutes to go. We should have all the streams booting up here.
A lot of the time
I'm trying to
Jack
see if
was
there's
cornered,
a secondary stream.
To find that jump 2K, right? And he never did it in a linear fashion. It wasn't just immediate, like instant air dash into that. He did some delays. He would do jump back, super jump back into the air dash. There was a lot of different ways and angles.
And I'll probably full screen the ultimate.
Jump 2K, and he always landed directly on top of Nago. And like we said, there's not really many answers Nago has in that scenario. I don't think 6P is gonna get you when it's right on top of his head. So it was really up to Hotashi trying to sneak in these air throws. And even in a couple instances where he did that, right? We saw an RC that slowed down Jack in the air. Jack double jumped. Hotashi went up to try to air throw him on the descension. Tech the air throw, right?
Absolutely. It's unfortunate because it's just like you said. It requires a misposition for 2H to be able to answer there.
Yeah.
If you're at the range, things are already too far out.
Is there any? Melee was yesterday. Today we got Ultimate, more Ultimate, and Street Fighter, and we have a little bit of Strive in the corner while we wait these last 2 minutes to open up.
Another case of a young gun. Obviously, he's made his mark in the fighting game scene already in Nitro, facing off against one of the old guard, one of the legends.
Lord Knight Nitro.
Lord Knight.
Bro, Lord Knight's Twitch account was hacked today. Was trying to get me to collaborate with him.
North American Guilty Gear.
You guys are always getting into contact.
Obviously nowadays playing some bike and playing some other characters. We don't see him on Millia as much. But as you mentioned, he's been doing his thing for a very long time, right? I think really rose to prominence. At least I first got familiar with Lord Knight on Blaze Blue, and then he was like, you know, people were trying to say, you couldn't play Guilty Gear though. And then of course came over there with the Millia and put bodies in bags, and he hasn't stopped.
2 minutes to go. Momocon should be starting up.
Sponsored by Paragon
and Combo Breaker for Ultimate.
Nitro, obviously the reigning defending Evo champion for Guilty Gear Strive. So this is definitely.
Russ one, if you can hear me and see me, thank you all for tuning in. For those of you that are, welcome.
Absolutely agreed. Getting to
should
see
be a
fun
tourney.
Nitro back to the stage now, and this is one of
for all the
things
family and
that
friends.
on LK's side, we know it's going to be the Bikin for sure.
Yeah.
Facing off against Nitro, Nitro does have a little bit of a flex here. He does have the Giovanna. The Jacko's potentially available. I don't know if it's ready. I don't know if he was just cooking for a week or two or what, but I've seen him play Leo. I don't know, bro.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. I've definitely seen Vega social media
YouTube,
posts
I got your chat
alluding
open
to some
too.
Leo White
Nice. All right, we're good.
play, which, yeah, I mean, just I feel like it's a little bit unfamiliar for what I see from Nitro a lot of the time, right? But we'll see, man. And it looks like he's already hovering over it. Could this be the actual choice?
Let's see if it kicks off at noon, as it was foretold, as the prophecy foretold.
I don't know how much he's gonna gel.
Let's find out.
With Leo White.
Hey, who knows? Maybe that's just the FlyQuest power up here, because I know they got Raz on
The Momocon Ultimate bracket very stacked. Riddle's got 65th at Street Fighter at Combo Breaker. He lost to Fudo and I forget who lost in the losers. Also, the guy playing Strive right now, Nitro. He won the last Evo, I believe, for Guilty Gear.
A lot of the times people will be like, I prepared this one thing for this one niche matchup. Yeah. All right, bro, you got it.
100% right. In situations like this where it's a tour
Let's see what we
format,
got.
you know you're going to be seeing the same people across the board.
And also
that are going to be placing in that upper echelon. You got to come up with some certain strategies, right?
No, Fudo, not Crudo.
Big moments. So that could be one of the things that Nitro has been working on. We shall see. He's going to lock it in here, and it looks
Fudo's
like
like a
it's
Japanese
Leo
legend.
White thing for FlyQuest Nitro going up against the Bikin from Paragon Lord Knight. Again, this is our first match in the loser side of the bracket.
I like how there's like legitimately like 200 names at any given point that would instill the fear of God. Just of Japanese Street Fighter players.
Coming up for these
There's so many good ones.
Tournament life's on the line.
Crudo mentioned.
A lot coming through, as we said. A qualifying
All right, Street Fighter starting up.
An opportunity to live your dream and have a nice little trip out to compete in Korea. There's so much to consider, but you don't have time.
Momocon.
It's just, I don't know how these players do it, man.
Exactly right.
5 more minutes from Momocon.
It's all about the investment leading up to this point. That's what carries you in these big moments.
5 more minutes.
See how they go. Oh, and already the dash
Combo Breaker. Both should be starting any second.
And again, I'm loving the Fireball. Everything that Nitro's doing right now to put up.
How much is it regularly?
Lord Knight here looking to advance through it.
I'm hungry.
Up 5H, straight into the pillar, turns in the back turn, and now spaces things out well. I like that, playing just outside the Kabari ranges while you are unable to block. Has that parry on deck as well.
Lord Knight, excuse me, I was going to say, stood in back turn for so long. Finally flips Lord Knight, but burst out immediately, and now we got the corner pressure, trying to get the fuzzy jumps going, and lets the flash kick rip.
I'll say this guy's got a good sense for, oh my god, speaking of parries, hold that thought.
Say good sense of defense, good sense to let your reversals rip. Lord Knight showing off with that as well. Ooh, he's got the rope games as well. Nitro playing such solid defense. It's the BRC throw. Stays in front, turns back around, tries to get the OTG kill. Not yet, but the back turn 2K. One of the most harassing tools in the game. 5K, excuse me.
That stance on stance into the throw was honestly the thing that completely secures the match there.
There's no shortage of good sets today.
Half your life and a positive bonus here. Nitro looking clean right now.
Savino, oh my goodness, way swanging. And again, the RC this time. Ooh, I'm not sure what Lord Knight tried to do, but this time does find the parry. Flash here again and get your Kabari out of here. I don't want to be tethered.
Backing things up, playing low and slow. I love how slow Nitro's playing this. A lot of times he knows when to put the pedal to the metal, and he's going for solid mix-ups when he gets there. A lot of times he's just playing that two-character.
Combo Breaker starting for Ultimate, nice.
Oh, BRC's on both sides. Respecting that, you had to know the flash kick was looming, bro. The charge was too high.
Oh, 2S is so smart to break the fireball. Matchup knowledge shown again here from Lord Knight. But there was the throw. There's the rope. Nice.
Yeah, light flying from Japan to Chicago. That's why they're delaying it a bit.
I can definitely challenge afterward. Well done.
I'll say the preparation there was actually ridiculous. Knowing the situation, recognizing the cross-up was coming. Escobar finds the mark, but you're trapped in here with me. He finds the 5P and goes straight to the headbangers here in the corner.
Nah, this tempo and pace that Nitro has been playing at on the Leo White thing is super impressive.
TK and Sai casting Ultimate down here.
For a long time. I don't see the DNA of Giovanna or Jacko. Like, this is really specifically tailored to Nitro right now.
Definitely agreed. We're looking for the whip punish there with the fireball. JS was a bit astray.
The Capcom Cup standings.
Jesus! Again, yeah, even having the stance guard point answers here. We've got the parry response from Lord Knight. Bring him close again, and the delay flash kick. Nitro calling out Lord Knight's timings perfectly.
You get drinks or no?
Meaty puts another round away.
Yeah, there's also a
magic
little
with these
different.
5Ps. I don't know. It's been punishing anti-airs. Everything's doing his taxes, bro. I don't understand.
Oh, and again.
Oh, we got DeBuzz versus.
Nitro.
Dude, I opened the stream. I see DeBuzz. The King of New York blessing my eyes.
Stop the 5P, which is Nitro's primary tool right now.
I see Dabachan. Oh, they pushed that one up to the top.
S Fireball not quite going to close it. Still all right. 2S finds the mark. Jesus.
Lord Knight, no buffer behind that or anything. No reaction with the RC drift forward to convert, though. And the far S keeping Leo at bay. And then the jump as well.
Spiking low.
Okay.
I love it.
DeBuzz versus that dirt dog.
We saw the flash kick come out, so he tried to bait it. Nitro didn't give it to him either.
Oh. Nicely done.
I say the hezzy into the bat, dude. The fadeaway is so good. Everything coming up his face. We get the Escamari once again. Damage continuing to add up. And Lord Knight,
disgusting.
You missed anything? Nader, you missed the European major. Spargo won with Plant over
just as good. Vertical hitbox.
Crepe playing Wario and Steve for a second, and Mescal's Ridley. Oh, we got the Fire Street Fighter. He played a variety of characters, but he played mainly Plant in the bracket, so I think it counts as a Plant win. You know, me personally, but of course I'm click oriented.
Using that FD, YRC ends up being the choice, finds the blue beam, but the burst to maintain momentum, this could be it!
That was so smart. Oh, and then Nitro once again finding the opening.
Nitro cooking.
2 games straight for Nitro. The momentum continues to build here. Is looking so safe, so solid, risk adverse at every single turn while still somehow applying pressure.
Yeah, I really love the immediate 2K after the YRC in that last round 2 from Lord Knight to make sure Nitro could just like mash out a flash kick, but nonetheless, Nitro still finds a way to bring the victory home. Oh, the parry is there. I love Lord Knight establishing that quite a bit. But the thing about it is Nitro hasn't really second-guessed any of his offense despite getting hit by a couple of parries.
Yeah, I was going to say, a good guess on Lord Knight's part doesn't constitute bad ideas on Nitro's. For 100%, I agree.
We got DeBuzz going even with a hero, and he's playing Min Min. I see. How long have I been up? I woke up this morning at like 9, I think.
Oh my goodness, though, Nitro.
Dude, I've already been streaming 3 hours. That is actually crazy. I didn't even notice how quickly it went by.
JP over. Oh my God, what are you doing? The shimmy. You're absolutely. He's nuts. He's pistachios, brother. What are you doing trying to shimmy like that? Are you serious?
Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy.
And Lord Knight, yeah, that sniper of a 4S and be able to take away that option.
Love the throw. Still locked in. 2P finds the mark. Can't quite get anything else off the rope, though.
And then Tommy, wow, Nitro. Again, a sniper with the timings there. Caught him in between the Tommy summons.
Yeah, DeBuzz always went between Min Min, Rosa, and Olimar. He would always play them in some combination, some order. Sometimes successfully, other times not.
Nitro here on the verge of giving himself set point.
He were 100 for 100 on parries. I don't understand.
And it's tricky because, you know, I think you can solo main Olimar, you can solo main Min Min. Lord Knight, nicely done.
LK not done yet. Still has an opportunity to make this work here. Love to see the comeback here. A game 5 would be. Listen, I just want to see some good.
Everyone's gearing up.
Whoever wins. I need a game 5 right now. LK, lock it in.
Yeah, I'm a huge fan of both of these cats, honestly. So, whoever moves on.
Oh shit! DeBuzz's last stock with the hero.
Wow,
Game 1.
Actually trading with a flash kick.
So Tommy actually interrupts the fireball. Very smart. 2S spaces us out. Lord Knight is getting used to this pace that Nitro's going for. Nitro might need to turn up the heat a little bit, be a little more aggressive here as we go for the 5K. That's what I want to see.
I 100% agree. Like, Nitro's done such a good job playing it nice, slow, solid, but it's time now. It's time to switch up the momentum. It's time to switch up the tempo. Try to make Lord Knight think about other things.
We haven't even tested him with run through yet. Nice throw, though.
Wasby with game 1, nice.
Oh, and again the fade away on the jump pass. Tethered up so you're never escaping, you're never out of range.
Jesus Christ, a missile drop kick from max distance. Finds the mark, tries to go for the low once again, and finally the 5K's harassing out.
Bro, yeah, the 5Ks is so good. And the thing is, Nitro is taking a lot of the FD blocks into account, right? Using these micro dashes into the button to stay close even while you're trying to push them away.
And honestly, guys, if you've never been to an in-person Smash event or even an FGC event, like an Evo or a Combo Breaker, you should go. Even if you go 0-2 in pools. By show of one, press 1 if you enjoyed a tournament that you've gone to, even if you don't play the game, if you didn't even enter. Just spectating a brand new game and you don't know what's going on. Press 1 if you still had a good time. I think it's one of the most cool things. I went to on Combo Breaker Sunday. Melee was already pretty much done. I just sat in the crowd to watch Tekken. It was so much fun. There was even like a VIP seating section I got a ticket for. It was great. Great energy.
Leo Whitefang in the building. 3-1 Nitro moving on to losers quarters.
It's great energy.
I mean, that's the type of energy you have to bring in the way you
let's
have
put
to
on
play.
the casting for Ultimate.
Here at Combo Breaker for sure is mostly the bracket that's got him thinking this way.
Okay.
Momocon still hasn't started. I'm not sure why.
At some point in time, so.
Yep. Great place to make friends. All the above.
He's probably been on that Street Fighter more than anything.
True. Yeah, I saw him last night. He was like, am I trolling by like not playing Mai by now? I'm like, yeah, you are. You are. That character's crazy. You be having a great day, I promise.
Yeah, it's like what you're going to do is you're going to go into season 2, look at the changes, and then if you don't see enough good changes,
Go home and be a family man.
Low-key, you're trolling by
Show
playing
Jack.
Like, it's really crazy, but like, you're working hard, dude. You don't have to.
Working kind of hard right now to still get the stock off of that dirt.
You should have gone too. Yeah, but
again, like, if you're not pushing them past
these subs aren't going to farm themselves. These tournaments aren't going to watch party themselves.
You know, he can slowly
I gotta do my little content arc. I could have gone, but I feel like it would have been like 3 or 4 days of traveling. Even if I won Melee, first place would have been like $500. I don't think there was a prize bonus for Melee. Would have been decent practice, but I can get the same practice I feel grinding ranked here, and also just like, what's it called? Making some content, making some videos.
Yikes, that was a lot of damage, a lot of knockback on that, unfortunately. And the shield half broken, fresh off the
I just go back from Full House 2. Don't worry, there are many more tournaments this year, I assure you.
Not letting Hero like jump and come in with those aerials that he
I
likes to
assure
do.
you.
And it's taken that Dirt Dog a while to adapt, but he's not too far out of this yet. He's just got to maintain some semblance and just kind of walk forward and close that gap. That's necessarily just to like jump into the ramp.
I'll just put 10 minutes for Momocon.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Like, take your time. Like, she controls a lot of space, but she's got to slowly work
The never-running timer.
Nice, yeah. Well, usually kills instead of these smashes of the arms right here to be able to move after. Very smart up smash, though. Going to go sky high for it. No up B after.
No shit, Insomnium. We're all preparing. We're all practicing.
Ooh. Oh, that would have been awful. That would have been, yeah,
absolute terrible. Well, great whip punish for sure, but yeah, terrible for the buzz.
Shocking news.
Might have been able to
Top players are getting practice.
It is possible we could have lost that stock.
Oh, okay.
I'm laughing.
Wax, though, not doing it. That's unfortunate for Dirt Dog. Definitely wanted to, you know, kind of steal himself away.
Maybe I full screen this for a second.
Anyway, had all that rage on the next side, too.
Let's full screen.
He bet it all on black, but didn't work out that time. Buzz still playing.
It'll be a good tourney for sure.
Opting to use a lot more tilts. But he's so good about changing what he needs, because there was even a point where he was like sharking below and
Insomnium, you know you still have a gigantic suspicious user thing on your name. I don't know if you knew, but
I feel like these power-ups can help a lot. He's got like Celerado, he's got like a huge
says you're a
here,
sussy Baka
Buzz
user.
just not getting hit straight up. I don't know what to call it. Oh.
But I shouldn't trust you.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. No zoom.
Quick 2-stock for the Buzz.
Fast enough. Also, he had no. Oh wait. I thought Magic I have to right at the end. I was gonna say, did he not have any magic, or did he just go away when you died?
He didn't have a lot, but he had.
Yeah, enough.
But yeah, no zoom there. there. So
I like it because it makes it get noticed. Alright, I'm gonna tell you how to speed said that.
The way he's playing, I feel like it started off with that Dirt Dog playing super fast and it overwhelmed DeBuzz for a second, but DeBuzz is like one of the greatest players to ever control pace, just in Smash in general.
Get noticed, bro.
And now that it's kind of like more on his terms, it is way harder for Hero to get his stuff started.
I don't recall, but I remember
The winner's POV tag while being down 2-0.
Is it him? Was it him?
Legendary.
Like, that should have been my commentary moment. They selfishly gave it to Haz, but whatever. Like, I think it was him, bro. Like, I just looked down at his shirt and was like, wait a minute. I think I've seen this guy before.
If I miss his edge guard, I will
I was like, what the?
I will 13 freeze it. That shirt was amazing.
Oh, man. Anyway.
That was him. Okay, all right.
Love it.
Thank
love
you,
it,
Chad.
love it.
That's hilarious.
All right. Here we go, man. Into our third game. Yeah, he's still not having the greatest time here against DeBuzz. Oh, wow.
Yeah, Ram not only two framing right there, but just outright killing. Normally you see it reset the edge guard, but just taking the stock, that's amazing for DeBuzz. But yeah, DeBuzz, very aware of all these spells except Sizzle. Really good about watching out for snooze, the kabooms, everything else. But Sizzle tends to sneak his way through apparently. All right, nice start here.
Oh, he was starting to make something happen.
Okay.
Nothing is hyper than
definitely getting damage here.
because the way Ultimate is, nothing is hyper than just a simple read sometimes. Simple aerial read. Just good leads into like 3 more good hits. Or when like Leo gets like a even Fatality yesterday, just red 1 spot dodge, did nair 1 up air knee, and it was so beautiful.
Or psych up either one. But yeah, I actually don't normally see Mimic go for
classic
that
fundamentals.
So good stuff to DeBuzz, just kind of mixing it up and expanding her combo game a little bit further.
Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Almost, yeah, still trying to keep that pressure up, man. So far, has not really been able to get too many powered up arms, though. Very good awareness here from that Dirt Dog to get away from these grabs. Unfortunately, yeah, he's trying to survive, he's trying to land, can't do it, does manage to get, you know, a little respite there as DeBuzz goes a little crazy off that stage. Hey,
He said be gone. That was insane.
Made in Merca? That's what I heard. Maybe I heard wrong.
Taking that first stock, still got a lot of damage here. Probably gonna need something crazy.
But I heard that, and I'm willing to believe it's true because Combo Breaker and Evo have a similar staff.
On his side for sure today.
He's got some power ups now, my man.
Maybe it's good news. Maybe that means there's a new Smash coming out, and that's why they're not doing old Smash tournaments anymore. Who knows? Who knows? Or the Switch 2 edition for Ultimate. Who knows?
Out of shield. I don't know if I'm going to jump on a shield again, but the down air cross up is pretty nice.
Yeah, good idea, especially trying to just get that extra shield damage or maybe get
Rakai, once again, please do not use my YouTube chat as messenger. I'm going to time you out for 30 minutes this time.
He was.
He was on stock for quite a bit. So,
oh, God. Double power up on the knockback here.
Here we go. Just S-smash the shield, bro. See what happens.
Kaboom.
Okay.
That dash tag would have done it. He wants it. I heard somebody in the crowd go, "Hee-ah!" Like, they're clamoring for it. The people want to see it.
Oh, okay. So the back air, drop the back air on the shield, though. That was still a lot of damage. I think sometimes you got to get that set up like the old Ryu setup where you back air short you, but just back air F smash and see what happens.
Yeah, gotta find something here. Only 70% of the second stock, and the deficit is climbing further and further. I think he's starting to get to that point where like he knows he needs to hit DeBuzz's shield, but he's starting to commit to it, and DeBuzz is just like, cool,
no games.
Stay out of your range. Keep poking with Ram and just making it possible.
Boom. Boom.
Okay.
We're psyching up.
Power up again.
Choices.
Oh, forward throw almost killed.
I was like, bro, don't let it happen one more time.
That's the strongest hero you've ever seen.
Still potential though, DeBuzz.
Great spot dodge.
Can't get these grabs. He's doing all the throws now. He's trying to get him past that blast on up tilt. Not going to do it either. Oh.
Yeah, really risky stuff here. I think another bang kill. Okay, well, bang was enough to do it. All right, so do
trade bang too.
What'd you say?
It's a trade bang too, right there. Like you end up getting hit, but the bang was already out. Good stuff.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's still looking a little scary for him.
All right, Red Kai, I'll bring you back in YouTube chat if you promise to behave.
Yeah, not a lot of mana.
I actually have no idea how to undo it.
Lucky. Zoom coming through, gonna give him another
Anyways,
chance here.
I put you in 30-minute timeout.
Oh my God, I can't believe it. Yeah.
Oh, the meatball.
Only mid-mid. Only mid-mid. Oh man, or maybe like, you know, like you get like a charge shot of some type, but yeah, like only mid-mid's gonna have the arms or like the physical reach to get over there and hit you with something like that.
Yeah, rarely do you not see Zoom just be like a get out of jail free card, but
Surprised Momocon still
well,
alive
I
yet.
think the Buzz just started figuring out like the most dangerous things, and even the stuff he was getting tagged by wasn't too consequential. So
Smash Bros. Yeah, I would be really interested to see how a Smash Bros. Roguelike would go. I think it would be really cool.
Next up, it looks like we got Weffles Zakram coming in against Cypher the Falco. Wow.
Philonix, I do pay attention to YouTube chat.
Cypher the Falco before, just on Twitter, so I know he's really good. But yeah, we got some Chicago natives.
Especially during watch
trying to
party.
fight for top 32.
Well, I'm just wowing about this, seeing Crom this far already, man, because I saw another Crom. He had to play Abzura's Kazuya. That match did not go well.
Oh, that sounds awful.
That match, I was like, bro, it was quick, fast, and in a hurry. So, but it was just one of them things where, yeah, I mean, like, usually if you're playing somebody that has to get in, and you're playing as Kazuya, so like one mistake could potentially mean death. Like, yeah, but he was definitely haphazardly or recklessly getting in. It was whoever was cosplaying with Emma.
Oh, it was Winter?
Yeah. He was getting absolutely. I was like, yeah, I'm not even like, I ain't even upset. I'm not gonna like, harp on you, but like, this looks very rough, and you're not making it easier.
Yeah, I feel like I think at 0, if Kazuya gets that like special command grab, I'm like, I don't know what he would even do to recover from that. Like that angle is horrible.
Remember,
so,
chat,
yeah,
if you read something on the internet,
to see a lot more Kazuya this bracket,
it is 100% blank. Fill in the blank.
Weffles does not main Crom actually, but he's a Snake Roy, so we could see some Roy.
True. 100% true.
Bracket. Okay.
Frontier.
Okay.
So he's punishing himself with Crom? Choices, okay. Well, Weffles does
We
not
need
main
we need the
Crom.
bot.
Okay.
Whenever the
Yeah,
bot
he's
reads
here.
the word Frontier, it has to just spam Frontier.
But he wants to, as a bit, pick Crom for the bracket. He's probably just like, someone has to get results.
Yeah.
Right.
You know.
Yeah. And well, you know what?
Got to drive those numbers up.
He's still here, so the results are definitely going up here. What the time since the Edgar is here?
Jeff
Oh, my
Black?
lift. I'm already here, Edgar.
Oh, we met at
Why am I?
Why
It's
am
getting
I?
philosophical.
wasn't
Yeah,
the
real.
Magic Castle. It
Me
was
too,
You know. And
really
what
nice.
is the
Kind of
meaning
that.
of life? You know. I get
Really?
it.
Yeah. It's getting deep over here, but
Dude.
Cypher the Falco.
Anyone else in chat love watching
I
Magic?
feel like Crom, Falco, probably going to be pretty explosive for both people. I think both of them can really just
Like
get
Penn and Teller
their maximum
Foolish
combo
highlights
game on the
clips
other
on
character.
YouTube
It's just gonna
compilation.
come down to, like, really
I eat that
efficiency.
shit up.
Crom does love to land on you like those falling nairs and like those falling
I
up airs and stuff,
love
but
that
also such a
stuff.
good anti-air. I feel like you got to
I love it.
This is pretty careful.
It's
Wow,
so
he
impressive.
He looks like he put that tag in. He's like, why am I?
Shin Lim and
Does he mean in bracket or like in life?
Yeah, I'm feeling like he's like.
just
you know,
so
what
the
reason
technicality
am
these
I
guys
in
have.
Chicago?
You gonna be all right, big dog.
Yeah.
Get you some pizza.
Nuts.
Get you some Portillo's. It's gonna be okay.
I've definitely
Oh,
not gotten
Momocon's
these yet,
live.
but I just.
You've had it before.
Vicky Kitty on the mic.
New England too, of course, my man Light in winter side. And we're gonna toss it to our guy Rod.
I'm glad she's casting
What's going on
Smash again
today?
because
What do
usually
you
she
got,
was
Roddy?
doing it was Valorant,
What's going
right?
on, everybody? Momocon 2025, make some noise!
Oh damn!
That's what
I think we-
talking
I think
about.
we
This
full
is the
screen it, right?
20th anniversary of Momocon.
Yeah.
Just to put that in
I think we
perspective.
do it because I don't think the other match is that.
Momocon as a whole,
All right, let's full screen it.
that's what I love to hear. This audience is feeling
Let's
up.
do
It's
it.
gonna get even more
Let's
rowdy
do
as
it.
time goes on. Are we ready for our first match?
Woo!
That was pretty weak. Are we ready for our first match?
Send that shit.
Oh, introducing to the stage, one of the best Mega Men ever do it. Give it up for
Gotta love Smasher walkouts. They're so nonchalant. We wish they weren't. I think the next time I know I have a walkout ahead of time, I'm gonna hire a bunch of staff. I'm gonna go on like Fiverr.com. Just hire an entourage. You know? I'll get a team of 4 samurai. 2 ahead of me, 2 behind me. I'll have like exotic dancers. I'll have policemen. I'll have the fire department. I'll have a guy with a drum. Just make it as loud as possible. Look at this. Raph, do something. Do a front flip. Do a back flip.
Oh, yes, sir.
I would at least throw a chair. I'd throw a chair, at least. Respectfully, of course. Or like do like one of these. Because like a walkout is like a, you know, you're flexing, you know? No, least awkward tournament.
Yo, absolutely. We got our first match here upon us. Well, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise one more time for this top 8, please, and thank you. Let's do this. Sponsored by Momocon, of course.
If it's done right, it's actually pretty cool. But only if it's done right.
Bring us to action. Let's do it.
Thank you, Ron. And with those walkouts, you already know what's happening here within our first set. These two competitors, it's been quite a little bit hazmat since they've actually met up with each other.
Yeah, I think the last time it was the Kitty Invitational. Well, watch out for that. The Kitty Invitational, and actually, you know, their set count lifetime, 3-2 in the favor of Wrath, but the last time they played 2 years ago, Peanut took him down twice in a row. It will take him down in Grand Finals, and then the Grand Finals reset as well, and that was a set count of 3-2 and 3-1. So it's gonna be a longer set. Chat probably locking in here. And the thing I like is like Peanut, he's been playing Mega Man for so long. I think he's very prepared for this matchup. And the thing I love to see between, you know, Saturday, the day 1 of the tournament, going into day 2, is they have a night to reset. These competitors can reset, think about how they won, think about how they lost, what they can do better, and most importantly, who they're playing first in this next day, right? Day 1 pools, you can be ready for your round 1, but then after that, it's kind of a big question mark. You can anticipate who's gonna be there, but you really have no idea.
Yeah, I mean, she was doing Apex, but she's just doing multiple games. As you should. You should have never pigeonholed yourself here.
But both these players coming back in hot after Kagaribi. We got to talk about that. Wrath, Mr. Top 8, winner side Kagaribi.
Oh, yeah.
Hey.
I was also about to say, you know,
oh, we got Tokido and Itsumeshi Zengi?
Sonics to see, you know, what he could do a little bit differently.
Yeah, we got some bangers going on in Street Fighter.
Coming hot off of Kagaribi, you got to carry that momentum.
Don't worry, I'm going to full screen it when the match starts.
Lost a set to
I love Combo Breaker in tournaments because there's so much good fighting games out there.
Sonic mains, man, they're tight. They'll be talking about the matchups and stuff, and I think the main thing you really need to think about, especially when you're playing against Sonic, is how do you stop the spin or how do you deal with the spin? Dealing with the spin in general, I think Mega Man, he's one of those characters that has a couple of different good tools to deal with it. I think we're going to see from Peanut a lot is him standing at that kind of range, right?
Setting
at
up.
Forward tilt, if you will, or jab type range for his pellets, but then he also has mixed with all his different projectiles that he has. Crash Bomber can come in clean. He can use even Leaf Shield we've seen. Yeah, if he goes in the air, options with Metal Blade.
If I was to start over
it can clank with spin actually
and pick up Street Fighter from the start and do Street Fighter full time.
And as we saw before, he has taken these sets down, Vicky, so I'm excited to see
I know what my tag would be.
We're getting started, though. Top 8 loser side.
You want to hear what it would be? But I need your honest opinion.
You got, hey, also we got South Carolina.
You got so much bad tag or not.
Peanut, shout out to him, of course.
Of course, man. I love it. We have a very diverse top 8, not only in terms of like character select, but also the region.
My tag
already starting things off. So this
for
is
Street
kind of the
Fighter
that we were expecting, right?
And look how important. There's Leaf Shield.
Main Zengi.
Special moves for Mega Man, super important in this matchup. And then
my tag would be Chief Keef.
So you could fair, you could go forward and fair, have the disjoint.
Do you think that'll be a bad tag?
I
think it would. I think it would pick up
right
quickly.
now, actually, Wrath not really spinning that much.
No,
I think it would be
a
great.
little more aggressive, right in his face.
Does get scooped up.
I think Chief Keef, especially if you're good, would be absolutely phenomenal.
Follow up though from the platform. The leash shield that you were mentioning before, acting as that second protection.
No, I think it's
Magma.
Lagless,
actually. Easy to combo after. Oh my goodness.
Okay.
He's doing the 3DS stuff. Remember that? Remember the down smash on 3DS? Crazy.
That's my Street Fighter alter
interrupting
ego.
the spin dash. Don't even let him get it started, right? Spin dash, such an important tool to Sonic. If you can shut it down though, which is hard to do, but Mega Man can, and you can see he's happy.
There's no, and I hope no one has that tag already.
As well.
You could also bait it out though, right? If you're looking at Wrath, you try to go in for the spin dash and then kind of linger back away to try to force Beastmodepaul to actually commit to something before you actually move in and to punish him.
Yeah. And you see too, it's more about Wrath picking his spots when he wants to activate the spin, right? And if Peanut thinks he's gonna activate spin, what you do is go away, grab a Metal Blade and arm yourself, right? Get your item. Oh, the Metal Blade down though.
Nice.
Oh, the down air just barely missing.
Wow, the scrap
nice.
is
Up tilt.
You know I love that move. Hey, all right, the Dragon Punch.
Big
Let's
Peeb.
go.
With the
Starting
beautiful up tilt.
The Shoryu, Vicky, you know I love it. Nice job. Right, punish. Got to recover here around Sonic, though.
We are seeing Peanut go a lot for these higher recoveries, too. Wrath is just trying to put himself to try to contest with that space, but Peanut has been able to drift right back to ledge safely.
Yeah. You see Peanut, the mix of the projectiles, good cross up there and get in the back air. Wrath turn to talk. Stalling down there, good patience there from Peep recovering, and again.
The leash shield is just so important here, but with that back throw, you're living to 158.
It's the other thing, Mega Man's weight, like I feel like this is really a patience test, you know, for Sonic and how you need to get the stocks and cash in on them. Oh, the Metal Blade. Oh, see, facing backwards and Z dropping too. Trying to get something started with the Metal Blade.
Go with these up airs again. Lingering back towards the ledge, so like he could get that ledge invincibility.
Here's the mix, right? You go into that mid-range, you set up with the pellets, and do you run away and Crash Bomber? Do you use a further range projectile, or do you jump in forward air, right? Try to anticipate him coming in.
Patient Blade too, especially with the Metal Blade and that Crash Bomber. Something else that you have to note here. Crash Bomber trying to negate the, whoa, blow me away.
What the?
Oh, double back here. I mean, if you feel like you're not in the arena, you definitely will with the music going through the speakers.
You don't hear that, chat?
Nice dash attack to scoop him back up. Waiting for the high recovery. Metal Blade once again with the follow-up on the fair. Ooh, nice up B right there to negate the back air that could have came back from Pete for that.
Rolling away, but the very active neutral air catching and getting to confirm. Good pickup there from Wrath. An opportunity at the ledge now. Again, you got to avoid that neutral air is so good from Sonic. Oh, he's not afraid to throw it up tilts, by the way. Raw Shoryu at an approaching Sonic. Yep, there you go. Shut down the spin. Yep, fade away.
Which is crazy, by the way. That risk and reward.
He's looking for a follow-up off the blade, too. Man, I love watching Mega Man play. I really do.
I like to jump back right there.
Ooh,
That's
gonna be it, yeah.
Oh, the
Little
spring.
spring.
Right there by the ledge.
Off the stage right now, Wrath pulling ahead. Stock lead. Can't talk about Sonic without talking about how important stock lead is for this character, right? Wrath, one of the best Sonics in the world at playing with the lead. Oh my God! The broken shield
And the down smash.
Really good job by Peanut there, and that's what we're talking about. The pressure
The
that this
honest
character
down
gets,
smash.
all the different projectiles, forcing Sonic into shield like that, really valuable too for Peanut.
Man, off that bomb too to add in the extra pressure. Oh man, that was beautiful. Even things up, and you were mentioning the lead. Well, that's already gone right now. You won't be able to play into that win condition that Sonic has.
Ooh, the one pellet into immediate forward air. So good, dude.
The pressure off the fair alone.
Terrible positioning for Wrath right here, right? Your back is against the wall. Your only option is trying to spin, maybe jump out, and Mega Man is shooting at you.
Yeah, the tournament ends today. Yeah, there's finals for both.
So he's gonna be able to back away, reset on neutral.
Nice.
You're so long.
It's so good by Wrath, man. Like, this is working out so well for the ledge trapping. Good air dodge. Reaction right there for Peep.
Good reaction from Wrath, too, to be able to avoid that back air.
Pellet's chipping away, but big punish here for Wrath. Getting a dash attack. Opportunity at the ledge. Going high, though. Trying to avoid that neutral air, but Wrath is his trade.
Peep's been very consistent this season.
Ridiculous right now from Wrath.
If anything.
Great reaction, too, from Peep. Managed to come back.
Amazing performance at Kagaribi.
How many techs can we get?
3.
Too many techs right now.
Able to hang with the best.
Through forward air, it's gonna be close. Yes,
with Mega Man.
Nice shot by Wrath. I'm telling you, the ledge trapping from Wrath just insane. So consistent at the ledge right now.
Tashi Nitro.
Peanut's gonna have to work on that as we continue through the set if he's gonna want to take it down.
Peep living to over 160% though. You were mentioning Mega Man's weight in general, but even the survivability by the ledge right there, recognizing having to tech those 3 different times, and if it wasn't from the spring, you saw the attempt there with the back air too. Lots
you got
of
3-1. What?
from
Real side better points.
How important it is to get these early stocks with Mega Man too, because a lot of it's gonna be chipping.
I got Wrath here.
But as you feed him that damage, you feed him rage too, right? And then you see those earlier KO opportunities coming in, forward air killing earlier. Anything else from Wrath, but man, the ledge trapping from Wrath, that's where he was winning the game 100%. Those resets over and over.
Okay, here's kind of a hot take.
Anyway, and I get to keep the
we have to address it.
Really good stuff. And that's like chipping away over time, like trying to, Sonic.
Who is the higher ranked Sonic this season? Wrath or Sonic?
It doesn't work against Mega Man as well as it does with the characters.
That's why when you take away that lead, you're playing on that even feel right there too. But there was a lot of times that we saw Wrath actually contesting Peep when he was trying to go in for.
There's a conversation.
That hitbox is so big.
Whoever put this song on.
It's kind of crazy to have, but there you go.
That song of the game. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry actually.
Oh, they've lowered it a little bit, so now I'm actually being able to log into the game.
True.
And now going out to Battlefield this time around for game number 2. Oh, okay.
Tried to reel the roll in with the down air. Mega Man classic.
And the insurance policy on the leaf shield right there. Nice backer from ledge.
Putting pressure on. Look how good that clank is. Like, how valuable is that in this matchup, right? Not many characters can do stuff like that. It's so non-committal too. Like, what do you you whiff a.
I don't think no one's really talking about it. I think Wrath is the current.
Jumping with Metal Blade in hand too, just waiting to see if Wrath was going to
might be the current best Sonic, dude. I don't know.
Also being able to contest the jump too from the platform.
We're in a weird timeline.
What's the leaf shield? Dang.
But we do have the rest of the year, but for the first half of the year, I think.
Oh, absolutely.
Can't really deny it. I don't think.
A gas top 8.
I'm trying to think what results Sonic's has.
Oh, okay, off the leaf
that
shield too. Again, try to
match similarly.
Back instead.
The shield stun 2 off the projectile puts you in a good advantage state that you have there. Here we go.
Sonics did better at Kowloon level up.
Platforms are up. Wrath really taking his time. Look at the fade away right now.
He
Wrath,
did get
that's
second
the
at
thing, though, is,
Kowloon.
like, once Wrath is finding his opening, his offense has been A+ so far today. He's really landing his hits and really sticking it to Mega Man, keeping him in a bad position. So key.
Literally slowly chiseling away just until he gets into that space, so that way he could get that damage in. He's not going to try to force his way. Look at him, the way he's dancing around the projectiles in general.
A lot of it's just his dash pressure, right? Like, he's just dashing around. Not spin dashing, just regular dashing. Misses the turnaround Shoryu, though. Trying to get the drag down back air. Unable to find it, but here we go. Peep in the ledge is where he had a tough time game 1, but smooth cruising out of that one.
Also great adaptability where he was able to mix his recovery back towards the bottom side of the ledge right there too, saving his jump.
I think Wrath is doing a great job too, deleting these.
Wrath also had a lucky bracket for Kagurabi.
He's just doing a good job against that move. Take the pellets all day. You're gonna have to. Like at some point, you're just gonna get hit by that move.
I don't think you can get 5th at Kagurabi just off luck.
Back air, nice scoop right there from
Oh, all I'm
and
saying.
to avoid the metal blade, try to catch his
charge up smash.
Yeah,
We'll take
5th at an SP tier.
Crowd.
Even then, actually, you gotta give credit. Oh, hold on.
Getting excited.
It only goes so far.
Spring actually sending him all the way up, and he was trying to space him out with a fair. Tries to get across. Ooh, the break it down on the down smash right there.
Good stuff. Again, when Wrath finds his openings, he's really making them count. Whether it's
Who did Sonics lose to at Kagurabi?
Really damaged. Really nice stuff from Wrath, man. You said Peepnut won
Was
the
it
last 2 sets that
the
they played
Toon
against
Link,
each other.
or was that
Kitty Invitational? Were you there?
It was
Leo, right?
Maybe I hosted it.
Level 1.
All right.
No, it wasn't. But it was 2 years ago. Still, nonetheless, though, you know, it's been a bit of time. And off these platforms too, you're not trying to shark them with the up air here from Wrath.
Harry on the forward air. Very clean. That's a hard call out on the forward air, too. You had to know it was an aerial coming in because it could have been a pellet, mix up the timing, but Wrath very confident in that position.
That was interesting, though. Wrath was trying to do forward tilt to try to negate the pellets, something that he was trying to hold the ledge with. So that's going to be something to look out for.
No, he lost to Carmelo and loses. I'm wondering who he lost to in winner.
It does activate.
I'm trying to remember, but I can't.
Like, low-key, this matchup is annoying for Sonic. You know what I'm saying?
Get a taste of your own medicine.
He's the one doing it. Yeah.
Justice.
Crash Bomber. Air dodge through. Actually going to get punished. Nice job by Peep. How many techs? Someone get a tech counter going. Come on.
He's ready for
Lost
it.
a team?
Tech in the stage, man. He's ready to go.
Not caught slipping.
Nice. Great
The level
charge,
one's
actually,
crazy
right
good,
there.
dude.
Fading away. Peep has dash attacked a couple times.
That guy is
in this
insanely
game.
good.
So that was really good
He is
recognition by
way
Wrath.
too good with Toon Link. Like, that character should not be able to do what he does
Changes
with that character.
completely once the spin is activated,
Actually,
right?
nuts.
Like, whether he's trying to close the gap and stop you from spinning, that's a whole different thing than when he gets it going, right? Leaf shield. Okay.
Extra damage.
Ooh, the one shot.
One pellet.
Oh, there you go. Look at that. Clank, walk forward, and get the stage position. Put himself off stage, and you know Wrath is going to capitalize all day. Can't be doing that. Reversaling himself. Hate to see him, man. That's my guy, Peepnut. Come on, Peep.
A lot of the times, even in that first game, again, he was going for a lot more of these.
And there it is.
Chazamoro, thank you. What a spike from Pete. Wow.
The equalizer right there off stage. We were all thinking back air, right, all day. Thinking a different aerial, but boom.
So he gets a wall jump too. Oh, man. Peep.
Vicky.
That's why you can't get rid of it. I always have to come back, man. Seeing stuff like that.
What's the leaf shield, dude? That's so good. Holding down the center stage right now, just chilling. Pellet distance, Vicky. That's where Pete wants to be. How does Sonic get something going here, right? And that's a good thing about Wrath. Like he's such an optimized Sonic. Wow, down air into leaf shield. By the way, hold on, wait. Peep's cooking. Hold on.
Hold up. These
Down air
downers are
through.
actually insane from Peeb.
Back air.
The back air.
Wow, from Wrath. Did you see that?
Yeah.
That was beautiful.
It just gave him a slight haircut.
Through. Air dodge, that's going to get punished. Frame trap. Good stuff by Peeb. Looking to close out this game 2. Look at it. He's not afraid to do it, but now he's going to pay the price. Whipping that up tilt. Costs about 30%. Oh, down air. Oh, trying to read that. Oh,
These
wait.
battlefield platforms are actually insane the way that they're working into Peeb's down air pressure.
How
He meant to turn around.
How does Pete find the KO, right? He's done a great job peppering the Sonic, getting this damage up, but now how does he find the KO? We're in prime robbery territory right now for Sonic, to be honest with you. One good spin dash, and it can be it. You saw it happen before last game. Carried off stage, spin dash forward air. Still really good.
Good point. Again, he is at 142 still living. You know that Sonic's got rocks in his shoes, and he's got that rage to work off of.
There you go. Nice. Keep it. Oh, I think that was I don't know if he's trying to up tilt or something, but he's going crazy. Not afraid to, talk about all the projectiles Mega Man has. You talk about a raw forward smash can do it as well. Metal blade to force him to go low to the ledge. Back throw would have done it too, but he barely missed the timing.
That was so close.
Stop that. Stop. Oh, right through it. The timing.
Blocker in the corner.
Perfect.
Anticipation the way he's
I think forward air does it too. Yeah, it was good.
Let me finish my food first.
Come on, guys.
He went pretty low. He went pretty low.
He did go pretty low, true. Hold on.
I mean, people wasn't even red for it too.
Well, this is what I'm talking about. Back throw.
It's a back throw. That should be game.
Mega Man toss.
Wow, 1-1.
Right to the corner.
It's only been 2 games so far, Chuck.
Nice job by Peep.
You guys ready for the long haul?
Despite him being
The long
at
winter?
190, crazy how winnable it still was.
I'm telling you, man, that was Wrath was scheming.
Look at all this action.
He was ready. He was ready. You hit that.
Oh, we got
I'm telling you,
Icon.
Carry him off stage. Think of how good Wrath's
In the
ledge
top
striking
right.
has been too, right? Just a great opportunity. One wrong bounce there, and that's Wrath's game. I'm telling you right now. So good job by Peepnut, clutching that one up, bringing it to a 1-1 right now.
The Midwest
We'll see what happens
legend.
here. I think we're gonna see a different stage, Vicky.
I was gonna say, what helped contribute to a lot of that was Battlefield, right? That top platform allowing Peep to provide the extra pressure, whether it be down air off that top platform, the metal blade to catch jump from the side platforms, and allowing it to reposition. Really sharking with the up airs weren't a problem for Peep to deal with versus Wrath. So Battlefield
right.
really helped contributing to that.
Locking in, man. 2 fantastic players here. Been veterans of the game too, right?
And Hotashi.
Forward arrow, okay. Get on my
Nice.
face. Yeah, down and away too. Good, actually good connect right there.
I was gonna say, what if that one pellet hit?
Platform. Yeah, that's right up there all day, right? Leaf shield, nice. Connects on the other side too. Good steering right there from Peep.
Feeling that pressure right below that platform here too. Gets that grab. Jumps away. Makes it on the landing here. The leaf shield once again negating Wrath's approach.
It's crazy how good that is because you read. Uh-oh. Down air? Yeah, you gotta try. You gotta try. Hold on. Down smash. Nice. So reading the air dodge in. Very nice. Air dodge
If that
on
caught
the-
the landing, if that caught the landing right there.
some eggs and sausage.
Almost the true.
And bacon.
Peep's frame
Oh,
trap
he
has been
does
on
it
eight.
anyways.
Down tilt.
Little brekkie.
Spot dodge Shoryu. I
Oh
love
shit,
it.
Peeb.
Said down
Hold
tilt
on.
Shotos. Get one a little bit later.
Peeb
here,
coming
chat.
alive,
There
bro.
you go. Nice job by Peep so far. Look how good Leaf Shield is. Like, not only do you get the shield that can do well against spin, but you also get the projectile afterwards, too. The fadeaway Leaf Shield is so good. Yep, there it is. It's working really well in this game 3, too. We're seeing it more than we have before.
We don't have that top platform here,
Big
right? Because he
Peeb.
knows that Wrath is going to either approach from the top here, trying to cover a good amount of that space from the side platforms. But didn't space out that fair here, forced by the ledge. Crash bomb on the side.
Peep taking the hit, actually. A little bit of
Cow
mix
dung,
on
I would
that,
never.
A little bit. You know what I'm saying? Crash bomber's hitting him. Is he going to go high afterwards, go back to the ledge? Kind of using it to his own advantage a little bit.
Single pellet. Metal blade. Just trying to catch his jump.
Yeah, Wrath is going more approaching. Oh, trying to cross over the back air, but actually getting punished. Oh, the metal blade was so good, too. The sequence from Peepnut is immaculate.
At what point
Oh
is it
my
breakfast
God.
and at what point is it brunch?
That's definitely one way to shut them down with
This is
smash.
crazy. This is the best offense we've seen from Peep so far. Been a lot of straight hits.
I think if
everywhere,
you
but
eat
again, he's opening up the can right now. Vicky.
Breakfast style
Shield to
food
get away from me
after
right there.
11 a.m.
Not only to contest him when he tries to approach him, but again, like he's mentioned, as that shield just to get him off.
That's my
Look at the
rule.
Step back here, and again, I mean, talk about how important the stock lead is in a matchup like this. Charge up smash too. Didn't just go for a simple shield.
Because
grab.
lunch is at 11
Throws down his
a.m.
homework.
later.
He's an A+ student too, chat.
That's hard to do.
Nice. Yeah,
Double grab.
he's gone for the metal blade up grab a bunch, so that was good by Wrath to try to grab there as well. Plank it out.
Tried to catch jump
Man.
right there too. Backer for backer.
Going for the dash attack. I feel like the dash attack hasn't been working out well, but I like that he's doing it. I mean, he's up 2 stocks. He hasn't even lost a stock for it yet. There you go. Oh, nice. The metal blade to cover himself on the way back up.
Past 12 is
Knew
lunch,
Wrath was
bro.
gonna get aggressive there.
I can't believe
Don't
he
call me
hasn't
bro.
lost stock. We're living a 150 still.
Tomato.
I was going to say, forward air's not going to connect, so good discipline from Wrath. Just holding it down here.
If I'm eating eggs and bacon past 12, it's brunch.
Back air. Yep, the class. That's got to be. Like, if you look over the lifespan of Ultimate, that has to be his #1 kill move throughout the.
That was also
entire
really
map.
good awareness from Wrath too. Again, it was with the forward tilt to try to clank with the pellet, and then he was able to
Don't call
actually
me
contest
bro.
Peep on his landing there.
Trying to forward throw, trying to set him up on the platform, it looked like, but Wrath had the good DI, good awareness to get away from that situation. On the platform,
What is this
jumping out though. Look at that clanking again.
Can
I'm
I call
telling
you
Chet,
Hermano?
clanking with Sonic is just a good
You
thing
can
to
call
do,
me
and
Chief.
Mega Man can certainly do that between pellets, leaf shield,
Chief
all that
Geef.
good stuff.
And going for the mix of
Specifically.
trying to cross the shield with the leaf shield.
Now that Wrath's jumping a little bit more too, like these forward airs intercepting, I bet you see more fadeaway fairs from Peepnut, would be my guess. More leaf shields too, this has been working. Look, you just disengage, man.
Hefe, even
Though
better.
Sonic is fast, so he can kind of catch you.
Hefe
after the
is
leaf
the
shield.
best.
He has a good opportunity too.
Peep was also trying to catch him slipping too, whether it be the single pellet into the back air or on the cross.
Big dog,
That was
even better.
really good by Wrath, by the way. Weaving around that projectile, living.
Oh no.
There's many good alternatives.
Yeah, it is. Because now you just lost that entire stock lead here.
Pulling the rage that you could have had from it too, right? Get out of that ledge trap, neutral air. Oh boy, here comes Wrath. You know what it is. He's an opportunist chat. Forward air again. Oh! The footstool actually on the way back. He had no double jump. That was beautiful.
So much pressure. Peep is feeling it, stuck by the ledge right now.
Phantom.
You can only call me daddy if you're a tier 3 sub or a VIP.
Send him firing. That's the other thing I like about Mega Man is that his pressure
Other than that,
from
you'll
this
be
matchup can be
you'll be
pretty
timed
good
out.
too. Between down air or Metal Blade angle down, it can work out. Pressure from Sonic. Yeah, that's a shield grab. Very nice.
Now gonna be able to split the script here. Actually back
That's
playing a
the
little
rules.
bit more safer. Single pellet right now, just to space himself away from Wrath.
Again, with that SD, you really put yourself in that position where Wrath can steal this game.
It's fine
SD
though.
is one to do.
He's still locked in with the way that he's trying to contest him with these backers.
Oh!
You want him to do the raw up tilt.
Dude, he's done it before in this matchup.
It
He's not
works.
afraid to.
It works whenever Wrath is trying to approach.
For the Metal Blade. Pellets again.
They're just gonna reward the...
At this point, though, if you're Wrath, it's all good. Like, you can take those pellets all day. It will never KO you. Well, shouldn't say that. You never know what's
Racks
gonna
up that extra damage here. You're already at 144.
Now we're... Oh!
Gotta pay the bills, baby.
Metal Blade.
I gotta pay the bills.
Hold on. Next hit honestly could determine the game, Biggie. Oh, boy.
This electricity is gonna pay itself.
Actually managed to get away.
Nice. Wow, the movement from Wrath. That was so
Okay,
good.
this is
around
a
the
huge
forward
turning
smash.
point in this set right here.
Macro.
Yeah, Spargo won the European
He
tournament.
just couldn't find the back air. They're both
With
looking
Plant,
for
by the way.
No
The
punish,
way they're
though.
both trying to punish each other from their jumps.
Back air. That's gonna do it for sure. Wrath clutching up.
Yes, you can call me dad.
Second set
That's
from
fine.
Peanut. That's tough. That's tough.
How do you
Biggie.
reset
Wrath
for
takes
that
game
as well?
3.
I'm telling you, Wrath is like, man.
Icon
he
up
really,
2-0
once
on
he gets an
Starman.
opportunity, bro, like he takes it. Takes full advantage 100%. Like, he's just so good at just getting one opportunity and taking advantage of it. He's a very clutch player.
That's scrapping though on the top left side of
Crazy.
this stage, trying to call out the jump, the high recovery. Wrath with the backer.
Will
Then
you
have
show up
Pete
to my
trying
Little
cross
League
up
games?
Wrath on the other side of the
No.
air, and then trying to go in for his own backer.
There was one time I got
Pressure
invited
everywhere.
to
Great way to acknowledge from Wrath to turn around a situation and actually.
I got
allow
invited to a wedding one time by one of my
It takes
subs.
two to tango, like, Peanut dropped that
And I
sub
completely
SD,
forgot
but
about
it
it.
takes a great player like Wrath to still capitalize in that position. You can easily still lose that
But
game.
looking
You know
back,
what I'm saying? But here we are, Wrath up.
it would've been fun to
2-1
go
right
to.
now over Peep. But I do feel like Peanut overall playing very well today. Metal Blade up on the shield, looking for a grab again.
All right.
Wrath is fully avoiding that option now. Like it's not even clanking anymore and keeping Sonic in a bad position. He's
Yeah.
blowing
That's
out.
messed up. No, me timing you out is
Double
fucked
bear,
up.
Stacking it up.
Remember though, we are back on Battlefield 2, where we got to see a lot more happen with the down airs from Peep. Playing a lot more patiently too. I like the way that Wrath is trying to utilize the platform. We're just trying to figure out a way to get closer to Peep.
What would need to happen so you come to Valencia, Spain?
People in that center stage. Big chill on
Probably like
Battlefield.
50 grand.
We're just patient. There's a matchup.
I mean, it's an elimination game too for Peep. Gotta lock it down.
Probably 10 grand.
The anticipation.
It'd stay there for
right now.
at least a
No
week.
lemons hitting.
Neutral air again. Party started. Look at these aerials too. This is again some of the best offense we've seen from
We're
Wrath
able to
so,
work.
Wrath so far. What a great start for him.
Hotel,
Once again, you need to
flight.
keep one of those raw hits, although the leaf shield now trying to turn things around, but you need to throw one of those raw hits if you're Sonic, right? To be able to transcend
you see the
into
two
all
piece
that
up
extra
there?
damage.
Headshot
with
and
the
body
lemons.
shot. He just jump shot. And then
I'm not even sure the
trick
next time I'm
combo.
going to Europe.
2 hits.
Okay. Oh, and that's another.
I know there's that
thing,
other
too, right? Up
UK
to allowing
tournament happening.
Mega Man to set himself back up on top of that platform, avoiding the back air, but the
Big
double
back airs,
air,
nice.
catching the air dodge from the first attempt.
Wrath with momentum is a hell of a player, I'll tell you that right now, and he's got all
Have
of
I
it
ever
right
been to
now.
Momocon? Yes. I think I've won it twice.
This would be an immaculate comeback for Peep now. He can
I
certainly
was
do
the
it, though.
stream for
Patient
Momocon.
player himself.
I won
Chip away at the
Momocon.
lead.
And I believe I was the MC
Fadeaway
for
fair,
Momocon.
I tell you.
I like did all
Say,
4. I wore and I commentated Momocon. I think I wore all 4 different hats for that event. But Momocon and DreamHack Atlanta, literally, I get mixed up all the time.
charge right there and good
I think they're in
read.
the
Again,
same
he really
venue
needs to
too.
pick his spots when he goes in with the charge, when he
There was
pulls
one
it.
year where there was a
He's done such
Momocon
good job at shutting
and a
that
DreamHack
action
Atlanta in
down.
the
So
same
Wrath
year.
really adapting
And I went to both
using
events, and I
the
cannot
natural
remember
movement
which one
of
it
the
was.
character, which is still very good, by the way.
Oh, wow.
my God, spacing.
The way that hit him from above.
I do remember that DreamHack Atlanta's where Plup
Single
beat me in
pellet.
Grands.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Try me.
He is Mexican? No, I think that was Smash and
Like,
Splash.
he has to play this extremely slow too, considering the fact, I mean, you have to
Do not Tekken. Yep, thank you.
take a look at that timer too, right?
No coach.
Especially with Wrath being in the lead right now.
My
we know
greatest
Wrath is capable
commentary
doing,
quip of all
playing into
time.
the win condition.
Oh.
No matter the tournament, no matter the matchup,
But again, this is starting to get a lap
he
territory.
is.
Oh, that was so,
Waited.
that was smooth.
That was nice.
Still needs to get the stock here though, Vicky. Going low.
And the way he avoided that down air too, the little scoop up on
It's
the
actually
recovery.
hilarious in hindsight.
Nice. Getting into territory where I think Forward Air is going to start threatening a KO pretty soon. Forward smash, nice, good job.
All right.
Calling out the bail out there.
Two stocks apiece though, but now you're still at over
That was a good
100%
cast,
here
too.
looking at Peeb.
Peeb he has life now though. You needed to get that first stock. That was a really well played first stock by Wrath. A full stock advantage plus 111%. Very nice. Big chilling right now. Both these players.
I actually love
they've been playing
casting.
patiently, obviously, this whole time.
Right, but that's why I was saying, like, take a look at the clock, right? Like, Wrath doesn't have an approach at this point. He has got the lead.
To
wide.
this day, I never, like, I have never been able to objectively determine whether or not I was actually a good caster. I did it in the style that I do streaming, and it made some people excited and some people not so excited.
Still playing extremely safe, drifting back, even with these raw hits.
I had my fun with it.
Oh, okay, but catching him in the option after. I like that little reset. He couldn't get a big punish, so he just set up for a little one.
This is really smart from Peeb. The way that he is waiting after each raw hit to try to catch a landing or a punish off.
At the very least, I made it exciting. At least I tried to.
The momentum right now. Sure, we could slow
Peeb's
down
bringing
the
this
pace
back.
Too, but these raw hits are starting to stack up.
I fear this chat isn't aware
quite a bit.
of
Peeb's
Peeb's
going
power.
high, yep. Like Peeb just using
This dude decides on a whim that he's a shaman.
Or whatever. It's about being able to move around the character too. Falling up air, good.
Okay, spun dash
really
out of
good.
that. Up air, back air.
That's why he's
Peeb
able
in
to
the
turn
lead.
things around. He was down an entire stock, and now at 148, though, we know what Wrath is capable of doing here.
Like we said, patiently chipping away, right? Getting those air dodge reads, using the platforms to his advantage. Peebnut masterclass right now. Double jump out, nice with the Phantom Footstool too. Forward air, disengaging that.
Spam this weed to help out Peeb.
Ooh, the back air is gonna do it. Nice pick
It's
up
time.
by Wrath, tying it right back up. I feel like it's so hard to.
Do I go for the timeout right now?
You know what I mean? He's so good. Like when he plays from behind, I feel like he catches up to you pretty quick.
I use my percent lead to decide that. Right now, I run away and I wait for him to roll into me, then I back throw.
Very smooth. Falling up air, reading the. Ooh,
Oh my
okay.
God,
Dude, he
Peeb
loves to
just.
smash
If
attack.
he held shield right there, though, that would have been detrimental.
Yeah, I let
That you
Wrath
already
come to me
covered
right
with
here
double
for
upper, that
sure.
could have broken it.
Maybe. He might have shield poke too. Sure. Might have dropped it. Might have tried to parry. Who knows? Okay. Running through. That should be a big punish. Potentially KO. Yeah. Now smash. A little bit of charge on it too. Yeah. Homie attack pretty well. I would say it's a nice move. It is nice, but big
Dude,
punish.
how did he brought this back so beautifully?
Wrath actually
He
noted
just
that
did
actually
not
and
fold.
rotated over to the low ground.
He never surrendered.
Nice catching these air dodges.
Forward
I'm telling you,
throw.
man, I need the stats on how many air dodges.
Baby
you've done in
taps.
this game
He's just
for.
waiting the whole time.
Nice, there you go, Wrath. Dude, that again, the movement right around the ledge from
High.
Wrath is so good always. That's a great
Safe
trade for
recovery.
Wrath, though. He's got Mega Man pinned in the corner, but he's smooth.
Forward
movement
smash
right
call
around.
out. The gear. Just do not go under the stage.
Big opportunity here. We've seen this situation game 3 and game 4. They've split games. When
Up air
Good
fair
line.
while he
Oh,
was
didn't
stuck
win. Has anyone seen
in the
Sonic
gust.
Hedgehog? Up to the heavens. Good lord. He is gone.
Oh my god, you split.
Wow.
He actually
While he was
disappeared.
stuck in the Tempest up air.
Wrath was up.
He
One full
actually
stock plus 111% going
Got the
around
fair.
back.
It is
Really
game
nice
5,
shot
my
by
friends, and I
Peanut.
think it is
Peanut
time
chipping
for a little
away, waiting,
Twitch
getting
prediction,
defensive
little
options,
classic. What do you guys
catching
think?
them from Wrath, getting his openings and really making them count. The up airs were great. All of his aerial strings, like, and again, his neutral plan is just. It's
Half
perfect.
of you
Like, if you
here
study the
will
Mega Man
double
Sonic matchup, this is a
or
matchup you wanna
triple
watch. Honestly, from both sides, I think Wrath is playing well.
Your
He sent
funds
that
of
Sonic
$8
to
bucks.
The Church of Peeb right there.
The
because
other half
that
will
was
lose everything you
absolutely
own.
Is that real?
Church
How
of
do I
Peeb.
sign up?
I'm going to do a
I love this
2-minute
guy.
bet here.
Sign up just by watching the set right now
Alright,
because
man, I
that
could
was
do
This
that.
first set
especially after he was down.
has
that
been
entire
35,
stock,
40
he
minutes.
Played that so patiently, calling out all these air dodges. Nonetheless, even looking on the other side, Wrath has been doing a really good job at avoiding.
Well,
a
God,
lot of
that's still back in
projectiles
Orlando.
From Peeb, but remember,
All right,
that was
YouTube
Battlefield
chat,
once
Twitch
again, and
chat.
we're not
P
gonna
for
be going
Peeb,
there. We're
W
back to
for
where
Wrath.
Had excelled before winning here on
Who
Battlefield.
here has the secrets? Who here has the future predicted? Who is winning this match?
This is ledge trapping right now from
I need to
Mega
know
Man.
who's
Nice
who's
support
correct.
actually
Who's
going
the
through
smartest
penalty,
person
which is
in this
really
chat?
important to know, right? been using
Let's
pellets
see.
really well.
Phantom Keith is automatically the
Single
smartest.
pellets try to cross up sometimes with back air.
That's my high five
We're
goat.
just setting the pace, like
Thank
just
you,
winning
Keith.
neutral in small ways.
Keith says
Shutting
Peeb.
Sonic down. Like it's undervalued in neutral. Winning it is just not necessarily just getting.
I
damage,
fear
but
we have a
controlling
Peeb
the
dub
pace,
incoming.
right? By controlling
I fear we definitely have a motherfucking Peeb dub incoming. TPKs, baby.
about the mental warfare, winning the
That's the letters I want to see.
Loving your approach there too.
Keith, I don't know why Twitch doesn't keep track of your gifted subs
Which is
ever.
what we saw in that last game actually. That was all
It like is a
mental right there.
glitch where
Just
it never
slight
shows me
punishes,
your
you know,
total.
They start tacking up.
But I imagine
the
you're
mix that he has here, like at this little close mid range. Oh, trying to get a forward
gotta
call
be
about
at
a down air.
500
Down air,
or
like
something.
low key, one of Mega Man's like
Thank
best kind
you.
of combo starter tools, right?
Give
So
him
laggy
1,000.
when he lands.
Up air.
Oh,
Especially when you catch him
so
sleeping.
scary sleeping up there.
TPK,
Oh,
thank
the
you
metal
once
blade,
again
good
to the
setup.
Phantom
He
Keith
wants out. He wants
keeping the
out.
stream
Get
going
me out of here.
for as long as it has.
Once again, that raw lemon right there.
Ooh, I love when he does the no look. No look pass. Like Luca on it, all right? Best passer in the game.
See ya.
True. Oh, he has a metal blade. What's he gonna do with it? You can
Yeah,
follow the guy,
Beastmodepaul
actually,
is still in.
if he gets a metal blade. That seems
He's my pick twin the whole thing. He's in winner side
though.
semis.
There's a reason Sonic doesn't now. Oh my God!
Wow, the forward smash.
In his face.
The full charge.
Okay.
This might be Mega Man X in the building.
With some respect.
Down air, rolling up air.
1959?
Oh, that was a misinput. That was not punished super hard right there. Wrath kind of getting away with one. Now he's swinging with these smashes. And this is the thing is Wrath has done.
Wait,
such a
are you
good job
serious?
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw him take a stock early here. But Peeb not going with the leaf shield again, maneuvering around it though.
Actually being able to go right
shit.
through that leaf shield at the very initial start.
Leaf shield, yep, in retreat because Wrath.
Wait,
has been doing
Keith,
a good
that
job
makes you
on
like
leaf
a
shield up close this game.
super
So you wanna
giga
do
mega
retreat,
ultra
get
VIP.
down, get
Crash
some
bomber?
space. Especially in that position. Oh, down tilt's something we haven't seen a lot of either. We
Holy
actually use it as that pellet
shit.
distance, so it's pretty cool.
Tries to catch the jump right there with the metal blade. And just trying to cut him off. 160. Metal blade again. The patient play.
Thank
from
you,
Peeb
man.
with the forward tilt spacing from Wrath. Being able to catch him. He's been so good at spacing himself out, whether it be trying to negate that lemon over by the side or trying to catch Peebnuts landing.
Keith, do you accept
Actually trying to catch him jumping after that pellet too. That's like so much of what it's
the
about.
role
Not
of
about the pellet, it's
VIP
about what happens after too, right?
in this chat?
Exactly. Talking about that extra damage.
I love that because you got.
Would
the
you
first
like a
pellet,
diamond
pick
next
up
to your
the metal
name?
blade,
You don't have to,
catch
but if
him.
you would,
Nice high recovery.
say
So
yes.
with getting hit both those uppers.
and it'll be yours. And you'll be the
He's
first new
a running
VIP in
gunner,
this
man.
chat. I
Keep
think for the whole
moving.
month.
Keep shooting. Forward air, good movement from
the
Wrath,
first new
though,
one
not
for this
getting caught
year.
by the forward air on the way in. Forward smash, fancy movement around the ledge though.
Everyone
Nice
welcome your
movement.
newest VIP.
The miss
Long
there, you're gonna
overdue
pay for
Phantom
that
Keith.
one. Running
And
up tilt, nice job by
welcome.
Peeb.
He can now legally call me daddy, yes.
Peeb, new
And
disciple.
we now have
New disciple.
a game 5 situation. Peeb is up again.
And Peeb we trust.
Let's see.
Good shit, Keith.
I never count Wrath.
No,
out. That's that, man.
absolutely
there's
not.
J-Lo SSB, thank you.
The second game was already
And there it is.
that determining factor.
Totally. A lot of it though, you know, the Peeb SD really
Thank
did
you
get the
again,
party
Keith, for all the
started.
support, man.
You can avoid that here. He's looking clean, but Wrath takes a stock. You never know. Having this
stuck
lead,
up with the bomb.
it's just so helpful. Crash bomber forcing the air dodge. Peeb unable to find it and actually getting a reversal. Wrath opportunity here, but the leaf shields are just so good. Run up jab, very nice. His jabs have actually been good. He's had a couple defensive ones on platforms too.
113, 3 minutes left. This won't be a timeout.
Bomber, down air, nice.
Like
Big
we were
damage.
talking about
Peeb's in
that
full
would have been a
control.
combo starter.
Totally.
And guys, this is
It's
losers.
a pretty good option to. If he's not in a position.
If
to
Wrath
punish,
loses here, this top 8 will have no
they're coming
Steve
through.
and no
Peeb just taking
Sonic.
away with the damage. I think if you're Peeb, you really want to close this
I'm
out
pretty
in
sure.
stock fashion,
Wait.
though. You do,
Unless I'm wrong.
Attack again.
What a grab back throw.
Really good positioning here for Peeb. Yep, 170 is amazing. Even if you lose your stock here,
Holy
he
shit.
hasn't yet. He hasn't yet.
Yes,
Mickey.
Mega Man's way.
He was back. 141,
Bring
168.
it up on stream, Vicky. Come on, he's working.
Oh!
Winter, but here we go. Back there.
Cinema.
Closing up. Nice job, Peeb. 2-stock victory.
Good
Another
stuff.
3-2 in the
Peeb
matchup. And,
nut,
we haven't
baby.
seen them play against each other since 2023.
Good stuff.
A nice long
Good stuff.
war of attrition matchup.
We love to
Peeb
see
nut,
it.
Hey, you got to give him so much credit.
We got
right
the
there.
buzz on the other
SD in
stream.
that all-important game. Dropping it
That's
to
a
Wrath,
great
coming
ending.
back and winning the next two, coming back
All
from
due
a
respect.
deficit of a full
But it's
stock
rare.
plus
It's rare.
100%.
All due respect to Wrath,
Amazing job by Peeb. And again, it's going to be a matchup
whose
that you're
skill
gonna
at this point is undeniable and is probably the best Sonic in the world.
Wrath is going to capitalize 100%.
On certain
He's so
days.
good at that.
I mean, from
But it's
both
rare to have
sides,
a
when you talk
major
about
with
the
no
mental
Sonic or
factor
Steve
a
in the
matchup
top
like
8.
that, having to
It's
play
rare.
Patiently, having to work around the
It's
projectiles
very
of
rare.
your Wrath in this case, having to navigate through the platforms to closing that distance. And Peeb, after that SD, didn't let it get the best of him.
We got
He
the
just was able to
Buzz
keep it
and
going, started
Revolver.
playing patiently, a lot more punishes on those air dodges from Wrath when he was trying to catch him on his landing. Great performance from Peanut.
Can't say enough good things about my man Peeb.
Church of Peeb.
Church of Peeb, everybody. A lot of new disciples today. I like that a lot, actually.
Put a capital
he's
P in the
moving
chat
on.
if you're peebing.
And Wrath getting 7th place. Actually won the tournament last year, so we're gonna have a new champion guaranteed. See what happens here. Wrath losing to Omega yesterday, and then also to Peeb today. Two fantastic competitors, man, I gotta say, who have been playing exceptionally well recently, too. Peeb had a good time in Japan, and Omega had a great tournament at Level Up as well, so we'll see. We'll see.
What a great way to start up this top 8, honestly.
True.
Ready?
Oh,
come on.
Hey, we got two favorites coming
Come
up
on now.
here, especially, well, for both of us, actually. Two of our favorite players, for sure. Vendetta, someone I've been watching for a very long time. Great Georgia, FGC, Shoto, whatever you want to call him, player. He plays them all. He's playing Terry a lot in doubles on Friday. But he's been playing a lot of Ryu. He plays a lot of Kenneth Masters, which I like. And he plays Kazuya too. He's going to be going up against Muteace. One of our faves, Vicky. Come on.
And
we love Muteace.
Of course I love Muteace. Every time I see Muteace, it's like a little mini reunion. You know, I always would love to say that he's honorary South Florida. He always will be. But of course, coming in from Texas, living in Texas for quite some time now, aside from...
I imagine Grands for Combo is going to be DeBuzz, like a Tad or something like that.
In this current matchup, Vendetta is up 2-0, and that's with Vendetta going Ken.
He did go Ken.
And it's been like a year, right? Like a year or so since they've been last match. Yeah.
It's been a while. And I would say, too, I think Mute is good against the fighting game characters in general. I was watching, actually, I watched Ashimo versus Mute pretty recently. Ashimo did take that one down, but Ryu is a whole different beast than Ken.
Did
Ryu,
Light play already? Lights and winners. Actually, Lights match is next.
Fireballs are good. It's
I
basically like
think
a big difference in this match. Well,
Light versus Beastmodepaul is next.
Fly zone. It's called anti-air
I
shoryu
think. Let me
that
see.
KOs at 70. But before we get into this match, I couldn't be more excited. This is a great losers match. I'm hyped, chat. You guys should be too. Before we get into it, though, Rod, take it away.
Oh, that was only the first match. Sorry, we have another losers match.
Yo, we are back, man. Y'all still with us? Let's go. Make some noise. That's what I'm talking about. That's right.
You should take us in.
They got noisemakers and everything. I'm so excited for this next one. Introducing to the stage the best peach in the business. Give it up
Muteace.
for Muteace.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about this match. Mute versus Vendetta. Vendetta made it to top 8 on a crazy run.
Wow.
All right. The Vendetta set was... This top 8 was supposed to start at noon. It's probably gonna finish at like 4:30 or 4.
And their opponents, one of the meanest Kens to
Oh, yeah, I got Beastmodepaul winning this tournament, making history. I could definitely see the upset here for Vendetta. I could definitely see it.
Love the way this one is about to go down right here. Vicky Hazmat, Wrath Roy, bring us to action.
Thank you, Rod. Ooh, talk about some entrances. Talk about some fashionable choices out there.
Oh, man.
Crop top.
Vendetta, my mom's watching the stream, all right? Let's keep them. Next Momocon.
Put those away.
Hey, you make top 8,
No.
you can do what you want, all right?
Exactly.
Hold on
I was about to say, you know, you got to rep it.
And I think Vendetta, too, marches to the beat of his own drum very much in his gameplay as well. Like that? That's good.
Yep.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. He really does, though. Like, he really plays. And something I've loved about Vendetta is evolution as a player. Like a lot of people have. They start off as Ken.
And there it is.
Just solo playing Ken, and then kind of dabble in Ryu a little bit.
Gemini have Valdez LP.
Winning a major, only Spargito can accomplish something like
KO
that.
people, you know, what a thing to do. And Vendetta's really one of those players. He's like a 4-tool FGC player. You know what I mean? You usually say 5-tool player, but there's only 4 of them in this game. But he can play all 4 of them proficiently. I don't know, you could probably hear me. I don't know if they've already done characters yet. I know who Vendetta's going, though. I talked to him before the match, so.
I would not pull that fit off, bro.
I'm chilling. I know. but I want to say.
But okay.
Chat, who do you think? By the way?
Well,
I would not pull that
We
through.
know that Mute does pretty good. I feel like against the FGC characters. I don't know. What are your thoughts right there? I mean, you were mentioning Kaguribi before
Mute
too.
does play a couple of characters, true. Actually, that's a good point.
But you were also mentioning, you know, Kaguribi in general. I mean, Mute as well. Like the RNGs on his side at that event when I was watching was insane, and I had a pretty long day, and that thing kept me going. Watching Mute play in that event.
Mute's electric when Mute's on 100%. One of the most technical.
How many subs for you to wear that fit next tournament?
That was the execution today, right?
That's not a sub,
Sunday,
though.
It's the game one of top 8.
You drop 20 bands in the chat, and we can talk.
As they go, and I think Peach is a tough technical player to play, or character to play.
That's my counter offer.
You gotta keep the hands in factor too, right? Always something that Mute is battling his demons.
Okay.
Here, though,
Vendetta Muteace.
Down to a lot of how Mute executes, right? Because
Keeping up with a great win over Wrath.
Or Kazuya, or whoever Vendetta's gonna play. I have no idea. It's Ken Chan. He's going all Ken Chan. Thank you. He's going all Ken.
Not like we didn't just talk about the matchup that they played in like 2 years ago.
It's true. Well, you never know though. I mean, that was 2 years ago. Like
You're right.
Players at this point.
You're mentioning that Vendetta, you know, being very comfortable here.
Chat, name a player who you think could rock that fit.
All right, let's go.
Our second set within our top 8.
Battle of the Blondes. Let's get into it. I think the thing you got to look out here for, like Ken's aerial approaches are really good. So let's say the turn-up get in the mix. Turn-up 2 in this matchup is so important for attacking the Shotos off stage, right? So you'll see Mute go for, instead of going for aggressive edge guards, if he doesn't have to turn up, probably plucking it and then going out there. It's just so good at throwing down. You throw it down at them and it works out really well. But right now, Mute just full control right now.
Muteace, unironically. Unironically Muteace.
Only taking 6% is crazy. Almost caught him with that fair.
No.
That's something else.
Not the buzz.
When you're trying to go
not E-Sam.
the ledge, you have to think about the down air that Mute is going to put out there, controlling so much space.
Turn up, like I said, down throw turn up is going to be so good here. Yeah, it's going to be pressure put on Vendetta, actually dropping that first stock. Huge lead now for
Tweak, maybe? Like, weirdly enough?
I want to talk about an execution character, too. Hey, Ken's got some stuff, too. If you're not warmed up, you're going to be dropping stuff, and that's not good.
All right, chat. All right. Mewtwo King. Okay.
Wakey face, no. Down air.
Yo, chat, you buy enough factor meals. You buy enough factor meals, Jason will wear it.
Going for the crescent, rising up air. So what's the mix?
I'll text him right now. He'll agree to that shit.
Crescent is not a true combo. It leads to additional.
You buy enough factor meals.
That's gonna do it. Actually, right on the board. Vendetta striking back. 60's nothing to Ken too. That's all good. Jumping neutral air. I actually really like Fair in this matchup too. Like it just hits harder and it's really tough to combo Peach with neutral air because she's usually in the air, right?
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
She's jumping around your space. Oh, the chicken wing too. There's something else. Oh, but
DIN,
that was great from
avoiding the crescent. You can do turnaround Shoryu there instead. Actually catch a DIN, but there you go. That's why you want the turn up. It interrupts. It's really good against Tatsu and it's really good against Focus too. It gives you that extra hit into an aerial. Right?
Yeah.
Down tilt. Okay. Input roundhouse. Really good coverage. You cover jump out and it's big shield pressure.
He actually ended up over there on
breaking news. You know what I'm saying, Larry? True. Back air. Oh, I thought he might go for it. Down tilt. Checking. Nice job. Catching the roll away, though.
Oh, shit, Mark.
What?
You died. I think that was a DI mistake.
I was actually questionable right there. But all right, with that lead already gone.
Mashing
Vendetta, man.
I love it. That's his character in a nutshell. That's like his everything. It's so good. Or it can be without his neutral air. He'd be looking like he is in Street Fighter 6. Bro's homeless. Nice. Tried for the proxy jab, but he'll take that far jab too. Very nice.
Nice. All right. Trying to catch him with a down smash.
The best MK Leo fit of all time was the Pikmin.
Neutral air, up air. Yep, stringing them together.
The Pikmin or the hot dog. The hot dog Leo was goated.
Spot dodge off of that.
Grab for down throw. Actually going for the platform reset rather than chucking him off stage. Interesting.
The first
What's up, Drift?
Yeah, he wants to juggle. Okay. Nice air dodging in.
Again with the up air.
Scared. Oh, he's ripping a lot of air dodges right now. Down throw in the turn up tilt.
Oh, he's dead. That's game. That's game one.
Vendetta.
Vendetta game one, dude.
I don't think you intended to
Wow.
go below the ledge right there when he dropped the turnip. It looked like he was trying to drop the turnip and then accidentally maybe fastball right there too. But man, that was a mistake that costed him so much, allowing Vendetta to get that first game.
That's what I was saying before the set, right? So much of this, if you let
he was like
Ken,
a 70.
If you let Ken live, it's going to be dangerous, especially against Peach. She likes to go in that no-fly zone. She likes to put up that pressure around her shield. That is the deadliest place to be against Ken. That is so scary. That proxy jab raw up tilt, down tilt, frame 2, right? Like, he just has so many good options on the ground. Also, options that are good against, you know, people in the air. Strong up tilt is really good. He just has great hitboxes around
And closing in the space, right? You have focus to negate, like, the turn-up, so that way you could actually put in some extra pressure.
Harry right, and he ripped it right into the input roundhouse. I love it. I love it. You gotta be careful with those focuses. Muteace, like, up air merchant this game, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Back air, very nice. Great focus right there.
Something else that you have to look out for too when it comes to kill percent, and you have to worry about that fair.
Nice, actually
damage.
finishing the crescent because he's realizing he's not getting anything off of the follow-ups. Good try with the anti-air though. Pretty sure that would have KO'd.
Whenever I fight Vendetta, because Vendetta grinds online tournaments a lot. I mean, as Puff Ken is incredibly scary. I imagine there's some similarity to Muteace realizing any approach on Ken that isn't perfect is a big risk. That's the idea I get.
Well executed, good stuff. Down air. Thought he was gonna line up back air. Yep, there it is. Down tilt.
Oh, the weight.
No, oh my God.
Big.
That is beautiful. You're gonna
Wow, what a combo.
Oh my gosh. And climbing already 61%, catches the landing again, 67.
Uh-oh, all right.
And Muteace pressed 1,400 buttons to almost get what an average team combo does.
It wasn't wrong.
Off a single tilt.
It was raw though. Hold on.
I have to say my little jokes. It's fine. That's a
That
hard character to use.
potential just get out of the situation. Or
I mean, there is a platform right there too.
There's a fair, a big lead now, 1 stock.
tough right there. Good job by
This character is tough to play.
Stock lead. How's he gonna play with it? Jab, jab.
It's the one character where the ultimate and melee counterparts press around the exact same number of buttons to make shit happen.
Proxy.
You know what I mean?
Oh, he tried to down air actually. I love the
Let's see if
mix
Vendetta
right there.
can push
Did
this to
work
last
out.
stock again.
And it's, you know, credit to
Last
the
game,
defense.
he barely made last stock and then just went crazy and tumbled the shit out of him.
It's crazy.
Again, once again, like showcasing how Mute understanding the matchup.
Yeah, too many jam, too many down tilts.
Like that too again.
Short you. Yep. Not gonna do it though. Out of shield, you can't input it, or you can, but you have to drop your shield. Short you. Oh yeah, just let it rip. Yeah, yeah. So in that situation where Mute's shield is so low, you might as well just do the input roundhouse because if he tries to jump away, it'll probably catch it, and if not, it stays in his shield. It's gonna shield break or
Yeah,
shield
it's a
poke.
shield break. That's what I was worried about. That's why he was tilting his shield up too.
You throw pressure in the corner. Oh, I thought he was gonna grab. His grabs have been so good out of the air. Nice Hadouken. Good air dodge again from you. That, again, really good matchup knowledge.
And spacing around Vendetta too.
Oh, forward air, good focus though. Oh, he's moving. Oh my goodness. Vendetta is moving right now. This is getting scary right now from you because now you're in the corner against Ken.
Are you gonna do chicken wing?
Yeah. He approached twice, so Mute waited.
Chicken wing.
Good
Funny
patience
ass
from
name
you
for it.
in a clutch situation. Mixing up the timing.
The wait again, something that Mute is gonna try to bait out. He knows he's been focusing by the ledge a lot.
Mute getting caught in shield a lot in this position.
Wait, that's game again.
Honestly?
Dude.
At 70, the same thing happened in the first game.
Vendetta one more game away from beating Muteace.
Flashbacks, Vicky.
You're telling me.
Yep.
Wow, Vendetta. And that's what the pressure that Muteace was putting on very early on in that second game too.
It's a
Oh, I see. So it's flipped.
It's a wild fit. I'll say it's a pretty crazy fit. It's a very loud fit.
Never.
It's a very loud fit.
Not a very Muteace character.
It's a very loud
Literally
fit.
Peach.
Yes.
I'll say it's a very loud fit.
Vendetta saying, hey, last time we played 2023. Uh-oh. All right, it's 1,000. Oh, he got out of it actually. Okay, hold on.
I'll say it. It's a very loud fit.
Oh, now he's feeling himself. Look at the way he's trying to
You want to talk about not dropping confirms and stuff?
But you know what? It's fucking working. Whatever he's doing, he's up 2-0 on Muteace.
Has had really good spacing around the good areas again. Up air.
Vendetta about to win Momocon.
Oh, Mute is literally trying to space himself out with these back airs.
That's the worst feeling as a Ken player when you jump in neutral air and they just
There we
run
go.
away.
Oh,
and
threw away a stitch.
You're like, oh wow, I'm mad.
Wow, through the stage right there too. It's you, baby.
Nice, great job by
Okay.
him, dude. He's so fast in the air. Forcing the low recovery. No turn up though, just let him have it.
Kenny again, that's not a sub goal, that's a bank wire.
That's a big punish
That's a you wire me a certain amount into my bank. And we can
For
talk.
a whiff grab at
That's not a sub goal.
86.
That's Kenneth Masters, man. Best in the business, baby.
Collector Kennethy.
My love handles.
Nice stall right there too, but Mute was
I would.
ready for
It would be.
He's just good at edge edge guarding Ken, but Mute is like, again, master.
Photos would be taken that could never be untaken.
Off stage, Vendetta.
I simply do not have the build for it.
Well, that trade though, actually helping out Mute to get that grab.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Smooth movement.
The weight to right out of these focuses now is going to be able to tack on so much of this damage with the up air.
Oh, nice. Good chase down with the side B. It just did not reach far enough. Dang. Muteace really. Is this not? Oh, wow.
My favorite part is that this is a Nintendo license stream. Oh, grabs the Stitch. Dude, Vendetta about to 3-0 Muteace.
Vendetta.
A double-edged sword.
I know. Hey, you brought up the RNG, but you know how it'd be with RNG.
Yeah, you need to put up Lord Astro Warden sub numbers for me to.
You're my favorite relic player of all time.
Red Duck.
I just bought a house and I'm getting married in 2 months.
Good trade right there from Vendetta. Oh, back here. Oh, coming through.
Been watching you since 2013.
W Red Duck, thank you, man. I appreciate that.
And these trades helping out Vendetta. Look at the damage. Look at the damage.
That got a little, this might be it. Hold on, that might be it.
Yep.
That's a 3-0, dude. Muteace just got.
3-0, and it was all clutch.
Muteace just got cooked.
That was it. Hey, live by the shore, you die by the shore, you. All right. Nice job by my guy Vendetta. A big 3-0.
That most of those stocks were taken around like 74%, 74-80.
Maybe with his winnings, he can buy the other half of his shirt.
Protect has his mom.
That's true. Go. Anyway, great set though, for real. Again, 2 players that I really like. I've watched so many of their sets, watching play since the beginning of Ultimate. One of the best Peaches in the business, one of the best Shoto players in the business for real. Just really fun set. That was probably, I don't want to say it's a set I was looking forward to the most.
3-0, man.
2 that we have lined up already are just insane. So really good job.
Oh.
I've Vendetta taking that one down.
This top 8 is just.
All right, we got Light coming up and Beastmodepaul.
But you were talking about
I believe.
Vendetta a lot. We were looking forward to this set.
Wait, double check.
Beastmodepaul putting on a performance thus far too within this tournament. The young gun legend, man.
I love watching some Beastmodepaul, man. That kid is very fun to watch play. Probably very stressful to fight against, I'd have to imagine. If you played him in tournament, it's like, dude, kid's crazy. So yeah, so Beastmodepaul against Lima. Let me pull up my notes here real quick.
Well, Beastmodepaul, I believe thus far in this tournament was able to beat Meister, which is why Meister is not in this top 8, by the way. And was able to beat Didi.
And Mute. Mute also
Okay.
Meister, which is insane. I meant to bring that up actually, because that is just talking about.
Let's see what we got next.
A master
we got Mario.
Beating someone like Meister in that match.
Dude, I swear this Mario got up and just said, "Who wants a side bet? Who wants a side bet right now?" Every time I'm in the front row for Momocon, or like an A tier, not S tier, but A tiers, there's always a dude in the front wanting to side bet. And you know what, chat? I never do it. I did it once. I fell for the trap. You understand? I fell for the trap. It was at Gommel, and someone said that this new kid, this new Steve player named Onion or something, was gonna beat Riddles. And I had just, Liquid had just signed Riddles. I'm like, there's no way Riddles loses to this Onion kid. So I bet $100 that Riddles would beat Onion. So I found out his name wasn't Onion. And after Riddles got 3-1'd by the Enderman, I realized Onin was going to be the next best Steve player, and I lost $100. So that's my story of side bets. Long story short, I don't side bet anymore.
Especially the post-Kagaribi world chat that we're living in.
Long story short.
So much has changed, right?
We got Light Omega and Beastmodepaul Lima.
Let me just say that tournament was so hyped.
And that's how I lost $100 to Onin's friend
I
group.
had put it on the side stream and made everybody watch, and then everyone was so hyped about it that we brought a Switch setup just to play Smash in the back. That's how crazy that event was.
It was one of those events
where
iconic. You fire up the game after because you're like, damn, that was so cool.
It was iconic.
What do we got here?
Now, I mean, we got Spargo playing Plant. Like I said, Big Gav.
Loser semis of Guilty Gear.
Watching right now.
Ending Walker and
We
DCQ.
missed you here this weekend, of course. You and B. What else we got? Yeah, it's just a whole new world. I mean, you got all these players on the come up, players who went to Japan, worked really hard at Kagaribi and other tournaments, did really well. See what they learned. Meanwhile, speaking of what we learned, Rod, what'd you learn about our competitors? Let's hear it.
Well, I learned that this is one of the best top 8s in Smash Ultimate history. Artists, can we agree with that? Can we make some noise for that? Come on, y'all.
Crazy upset.
The Raising Cane's blanket is crazy. That's crazy. This is a Zaxby house, though. This is a Zaxby house. Anyway, introducing our next two competitors to the stage. You know them, you love them. One of the best, no, the best bandana in the absolute world. Give it up for Lima!
Lima.
And Lima's opponent, the best hero in the world. Give it up for Beastmodepaul!
Yo. Alright. I need Paul to win this, bro. Aura. He's got his full name, Paul Edwards. Why was his walkout better than anything so far? The music playing. Oh, got the shoulder roll. Not best hero at all, LOL. Really? You're saying there is a 0% chance he's the best hero. You'd put your life on it. You'd put your life.
Hazmat, Vicky, Arath, Roy, bring us to action.
All right, thanks, Rowdy. Very excited for this matchup, of course. Dragon Quest music is so funny, by the way. It's like we were at the Renaissance Fair, you know what I'm saying?
Renaissance?
Renaissance, yeah.
What the heck?
That's how you say it.
Who's Renee? Put her back in the songs.
Oh, there we go.
Renaissance?
All
All
right,
right,
anyway,
all right.
But, okay.
Highlighting this matchup, though, what do you got for me, Az?
They played recently. Let's Make Big Moves out in New York. Shout out to that tournament. Amazing tournament. Love that tournament every year. But Beastmodepaul took that one down. But there's a lot to learn about this matchup, and I really feel like Lima needs to be the aggressor here because I think Bayo does well in this matchup in a lot of aspects. Off stage, insane. You know what I'm saying? Like trying to recover as hero. Having Accelerado does help, be able to have that high root back up, right? But hero, even if he makes it to the ledge, getting ledge trapped by Lima is really tough. And even if you get zoom, there's a good chance that Bayo can just intercept you. He can jump ABK in different directions, try to catch you. But I think we're going to see Lima get aggressive because if you let Beastmodepaul and a hero like Beastmodepaul buff himself up, the psych-ups, right? The oomps, Accelerado especially, I think is very valuable in any matchup really, but in this matchup,
just the aerial mobility and the fares against like a character like Bayo and as light as Bayo.
It's going to kind of be similar shades of what we
Favorite
saw
Smash
last
player in
game,
Ultimate?
I think, you know, Lima's going to have some good leads. I think Lima's main win objective
I'm
is
Team
to
Leo
pull
till
off
I die,
stage.
bro.
That's what you got to look for. And so for Paul, you want to stay grounded.
But I like
You
watching
space
Brujo.
You want to buff up because, I mean, Bayo, as good
The
as
best
she can
heavy
be in this
players.
matchup and as dominant as she can be off stage or when she's pushing.
You know the archetype I like.
When Hero gets buffed up, he can just KO her at like 40 or 50.
Yeah.
Like, it's just ridiculous. So I'm curious to see. I think up B out of shield's going to be really good for Lima. I think that's going to be a great, obviously, combo starter and just a good way to get stuff started against Paul. But I think a lot of it's going to be on Paul and how his recovery routes are going today.
Yeah, I mean, like you were talking about the last time they met up with each other was a game 5 situation, right? And it was Paul who ended up taking that set. So it was pretty toe-to-toe.
Yeah, and he got smoked game 1, honestly. Like that, it looked like it was going to be a free one for Lima. So a lot of credit for Paul. You know, he's an adaptive player, student in the game. Like I said, he's been around for a while. He's really good. Does well at his locals. Very tough locals that he goes to. So I'm excited to see what Paul versus Lima brings to that. I think too, like hero, like fadeaway fair is going to be really good here too, or even like an aggressive fair. But you want to put that big hitbox in front of you, like swat Bayo away is like traditionally what does well against her, and hero has the tools for it. I think step back side B is also really good too. You know what I mean? Trying to catch Bayo approach. It's kind of like a combo of the last 2 matches where we watched, where it's kind of on Lima just to approach the entire time, because if you don't, he's going to set up on the other side. Kind of like Mega Man versus Sonic, right? Like at some point, you're going to have to approach. By the way, both players and winners. Huge wins for both these players.
You're right, actually.
Making all the way here. You know, Lima beat Cola, which is crazy. It's good. Very good W for Lima.
Yeah. Now being able to look at the things on the winner side of bracket.
The thing too is like Bayo has an incredible recovery as well, right? Like don't really need to be afraid of hero going off stage against you or anything like that. But Bayo takes a long time to get back to the stage, or can. Like if he's not just double jumping and ABKing to the ledge and he's taking his time witch twisting and all that, Paul can set up. Paul can get his buffs while Bayo's taking time recovering. Not only that, but Paul can look at the menu, try to get a kaboom. You know, Bayo can have a hard time getting and snapping the ledge. So if you set up a kaboom at the ledge, it just gets KO super
I was about to
early.
say,
It's crazy.
Bayo being susceptible to getting propped up by the ledge is like the #1 thing you have to worry about. So that also goes hand in hand with what stage we're going to be going on to first. Going on to town, okay.
All right,
Now,
Lima and
providing the extra
Beastmodepaul.
platforms, now you have extra options on trying to recover and mixing up your own
If
landing.
I'm a betting man, I want Paul to win this.
Go at the ledge here. Should be, oh, going for the jabs, actually.
But of course, it's a tall order either way.
Taking his time. Nice. Paul actually intercepting there, too. You got to change the tempo. You can't just try to run away and get buffs the entire time. Run up and jabbing, run up and doing something, run up, step back. You know, all the different mixes you can get on the timing mix-ups in neutral. But Accelerado.
Oh, wow. Barely recovered, too. Holy
The
shit.
deaths, actually. Oh, okay.
No bets? Where's my bets?
Definitely punishable.
My points, my
Flash from
predictions.
the ledge, too. And again, right, talk about Bayo going to the ledge. Be good.
That's what you sound like.
Paul. Actually getting a tech right there, too. He's going for the jab a lot. I like it. Keeping all his other moves really fresh, too. It's just good damage, a little space,
like
and then you're able to get it. You have to be quick with the menu in this matchup, too.
Yeah.
Again, you know Lima's going to be looking to attack.
I just wanted to show that.
Accelerado ready to go.
Very
nice.
Fade away flame
Wow.
slash. That was really good.
A psych up.
If it goes game 5, I'm down to gamble.
Full-time radio here.
Or, if you want to have fun, we can do
Old school style, get the grab.
a more fun prediction, like
Let's do the
this.
sound effects. Actually, I'm not doing that. Not with Bayo on this. I'm not doing that.
Fair.
Yep.
Off the platform,
No,
taking all the way
What
to the depths.
seconds
That's what I'm saying. Is
digit
offstage is just
will
insane
the
for
game
Bayo in this
end
matchup. You saw
on?
Paul. He was looking for his menu, and it was either a
We'll do a
defensive
multi-bet.
move for a
That
kill
way,
off me,
this is a
right? He tried to
jackpot
shoot-
now.
He tried to shoot a projectile at
1 in
Bayo,
10
or
chance.
Go for the zoom, obviously, especially in that position.
Completely
where Bayo's
fair.
So far off stage, you want to get a zoom so you get your feet back underneath you. On stage.
Lima is putting in this pressure. Look
There
at
we
this.
go.
This is what I was talking about.
True
Station
gambling.
2.
There off the
No
top,
bias.
That's gonna do it for sure. Too early stop.
Let's see who the bravest gambler here is.
Off the side and off the top. Getting it done with Bayonetta.
Seconds, by the way. And for those who have no idea what that is,
Avoids assist.
4,
We're
3,
gonna try to find it
2,
again,
that
just
one.
waiting out to see if Lima can land somewhere else.
We've been playing at a good distance here, too. No need to get antsy. Boom. Yeah, hey, that's what I'm talking about. It's not just about, oh, wow, he's going to buff up and get projectiles. Look at that movement, by the way. The B reverse on the read, on the old thinky.
Oh, the timing on getting up from the ledge right there, too, to avoid getting hit.
Way here, bounce, yep.
For the weight, patience. Also, take a look at that MP2,
Wait.
little by little. Oh, there we go. We got the sound back. Hey!
He didn't go. Forward air, all right. Jabbing away, letting all three rip, protecting himself. Yep, once again. Ooh, ABK, jump ABK out of shield, smart. Actually good to get hit by that. I don't know if that was jump or not, but.
Now he's got the bounce.
ABK, forward throw, very nice setup on the platform. Opportunity for Lima to close this
Has
one
a
out.
reset on the platform here, too. Tries to catch him with the back here. The second one is going to
Nice.
steal
That was a
just enough.
devastating
Oh,
two-stock.
like I said, we saw that. Let's make big moves. Huge W game 1 for Lima, but
I always
really
feel like
adapted, did a good job adjusting and taking
Hero
down that
wins
button.
when he smothers
We're at Momocon.
his opponent,
We'll see what
right?
happens here.
Hero has
Yeah, all the
to
audio changed
basically
What's that?
All the audio changed up here for me.
It's all good.
get like
Keep us on our toes.
a crazy
Make sure you're
hit
ready.
with one of his spells,
Make sure
tilt
you're
the
ready.
opponent,
Beastmodepaul right
and
now.
when the opponent, when they try to rush back in, then
You know,
gets
taking,
doubly
the first
punished
game, though,
by an
to
even bigger
town,
spell.
though, is definitely
And it
gonna
all
be
depends on the
having
mana
to go
allocation
to
that you have.
First dub. Small
Yeah,
battlefield.
instant switch.
So maybe you turn on Accelerado and Oomph
enough.
to scare them.
Right here. Lima against Beastmodepaul. Game 1.
Because
goes
Hero
in
without
favor of
spells
Lima.
is a terrible character.
stock
Awful,
affair,
awful
Vicky.
character.
See how,
See if
see
it
how
happens
Paul
again.
brings this one back.
His spells are necessary.
Almost close there. From the very start of the game, at the very least, immediately gets the
There is that RNG
Yeah,
aspect.
again, he knew Lima
obviously.
was going to get aggressive, so he just waited back. Very nice. Ooh, the light neutral B. I like that. Anything just to keep Bayo
Accelerado
out,
there.
right? I need my space.
It was 9, right?
Psych up.
Was it 9?
Oh, only a grab. I mean, I don't know what else Hero can do there, but I feel like he can get more than a grab. But either way, all good.
That
Trust
means
Paul.
Z-Boot just won
Running in.
almost
Actually
200,000
using a big
H-bucks.
buff there too, unfortunate, but the back
Wow,
air
the
Wow.
back you're scooping up by the
slicing
ledge.
right through the stage.
Let's
Yeah,
do it
it's
again.
Really nice. Crack and smash missing.
Don't be shy.
Slash.
Oh, he actually did a
Don't be
DIO
shy,
right
Chuck.
there, so he wasn't going to hit with the fair.
This is why these bets
Away,
go
actually,
crazy.
yep, set it back. Oh, projectile
Okay.
galore. Okay. Step back again against the downward ABK Adam.
Look at that, Lima just walked
Oh
through that
my
and then
goodness,
scooped
wow.
it by the ledge.
Yeah, like I said, dude.
And there's
Bayo
basically
just
a
is horrible to lose
completely
this matchup
equal
sometimes
likelihood of
when
any
this
number being the
happens. It
ending.
happens to her too. Like, she's just kind of a glass cannon character in a couple different ways.
Just jump right into up B.
I guess technically speaking, the number 0 has the highest likelihood. Technically speaking, but it's not by much.
Little trade there. Get the MP back. Oh, dash right underneath it. Nice.
You're basically betting on the timeout being the because timeout would be 0.
A lot more space here to go involved with the back here. Still living great DI.
Zoom, let's see what he does. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. It's like Bayo can still sneak underneath that. My man, Big Gab, he gave me that tip. True.
But I don't foresee a Hero Bayo match having a timeout.
For side B's here, Paul just trying to stay alive. Just don't lose a stock here. He's doing amazing.
Wow, someone bet 250K on 5, by the way.
Oh, up smash. Oh my god.
Okay, just so you know, I'm gonna close the bets pretty quick. The fact that someone bet 250K means that no matter what you choose, you're getting a massive payout. That's the best part. So everyone, if you're not betting on this even a little bit, you're throwing.
Lima responds here.
There we go.
I mean, Lima's able to take the stock.
This is what I mean. Look at the difference from this game in round 1.
Rabbit jab, yeah, should have do it. Especially that %.
Cashing it in right there, Lima.
Choose a number quickly.
Good offense. Got work to do though.
A little tricky too. Beastmodepaul coming in from the heaven platform using Bang. I was trying to see if they could catch Lima. Oh, the nice walk up into down tilt. Great patient play. Chopping down with the
Oh my god.
What? Who does
the
that?
comeback, dude.
You take the first stock and then you're able to take the second stock off stage quickly like that.
Okay, there are so many points in this Gamba.
It's recognizing
one of you is walking away.
For Lima as well, just to start that up between the down tilt. Nice weight by the ledge.
A wealthy connoisseur of H-Bucks.
Knew that there was going to be a regrab too.
Lima loves to get tricky by the ledge like that, right? Bayo is a character that can afford it, but the thing is that Hero's buffing up.
If it ends with 9, by the way, one guy might win $1 million points right now.
And there it is.
The MP too.
Yeah.
Slowly climbing back up, but
Metric, thank you.
Paul, he's not afraid. He's taking his time right here. Yep, going over the ledge. Yeah, actually, the bullet art's not pushing hard enough, able to land.
It's a 4!
Nice job by Paul.
Holy shit, Pinguini on 4.
Yeah.
Metric.
They beat each other up a lot.
So close to a 5.
Game 5 situation, but that was tricky right there.
That's right. Yeah, Lima, like, normally Lima,
Chat,
like,
Pinguini.
so strong, but I think Hero's just one of those characters that doesn't really care about it, because you want to take your time, get back to the ledge, he's going to buff up.
How much did he make just now?
Get ready for, you know, trying to rack in the KO or get even more damage on you.
You're giving him the space that he's looking for anyways, and you can catch
No, that's insane. I got to show you guys his bets. I need to show you the return on these numbers.
You don't want to foolishly approach either, because then he's going to punish you.
Look at this
You know what I'm
chat.
saying? Like,
Look at this return on the bet.
Paul playing at that long distance too. It's not like he
Twitch gambling, bro.
attack to push you off. Like you need to either jump
Insane.
AK or really try to maneuver around him. It's just
Should we do it again?
Situation to be in.
Shall we? This is why
Good job
time
by
bets
Paul
are
there.
crazy.
That's how you want to see someone respond.
Everyone wants a piece.
Too. What was that, like sub 90 or so? Like he had
Alright,
lost
it's
that
1-1.
stock on that landing too, after doing that side beam, holding it down with the bully art. All right, tied 1-1 apiece.
We're shifting the H-Bucks economy.
Right there, where Beastmodepaul
Left
actually
and right.
has some space here to work with.
It is going every which way. All right, let's get it.
Game 3 coming up, Biggie.
Let's get it.
That's right.
Started.
Okay, well, King of Fighters music too. I like it. Down. There we go. So Paul did a really good job doing step back, lighter projectiles, just keeping the pacing, and there you go. You win neutral a couple times, you get accelerated, then you're able to
we got about 2,400 people in here. Thank you everyone watching. We're watching Combo Breaker and Momocon finals
Nightmare 2.
on this lovely Sunday afternoon.
Side B, that's going to be a punish.
If you're enjoying the stream, drop a follow on either platform. If you're really having a good time, you could always drop a sub or a donation. It'll appear on the screen. Everyone will think you're cool and handsome.
Tech right there on the platform.
And talented.
Especially
me.
Plays here right now too from Lima, just waiting before committing.
Oh, the kaboom was ready to go.
That was a little scary.
He's late though, air dodging in, but
Omega Light is after this
movement of accelerato, then beat reversing too. Very nice stuff, but Lima keeping it clean by the ledge.
It's a good set. This is a good set.
Very nice.
Don't want to land right on top of him. That fair.
Yeah, there's that swatting forward air, right? We're gonna want to see that.
I think Hero's one of the most entertaining characters in the game to watch. Press 1 if you agree. because of how unpredictable shit is. Not to play against, to watch. So sit back with popcorn and watch. The chaos ensues.
We know that Lima had waited.
It feels like the party game aspect without it being there too. Lima, good edge guard as well.
Again, edge guarding. That's going to be the key. Offstage play for Lima all day. Down throw. Dude, that down throw is kind of raw. It looks like Cloud's kind of... It's faster.
A little bit, actually.
It does.
Go back up.
And I love his forward throw. He spikes the sword into the ground. So sick. I just like Hero. See what I'm saying? Kaboom. He's showing it all day. Oh, you have to regrab here. This is trouble.
Way.
This is trouble.
That was Aura.
No way! Lima, the dancing. That was ridiculous.
The Lima special. The Lima special.
That was incredible. I'm blown away. That was awesome.
The Nair.
And you know Lima. You know Lima. This is gonna be a reversal. Maybe he needs zoom. Oh no, he's gonna go high.
He was looking for it originally.
Dirty Dan Hale.
And there it is.
Psycho. Yep. You know what it is.
Guys, am I cool and handsome?
The psych up, right?
A high recovery though from Beastmodepaul.
Trying to swat away forward air.
I think you are, Dan. I know you are actually. For 6 months you have been.
Any decent hit will do it for Hero Air.
Dan.
Yep. Now he's got Accel Rattle too, so you really need to be afraid of this character.
Well, then you could try to stall and wait it out as long as possible if you're Lima.
Up till that time it worked.
That time it worked. That's what Lima was looking for in the last game. That's why I
2 stocks apiece.
like, oh, wow.
This set cannot get closer. That's a glowing red Hero. Can you find a hit though?
Yeah. Hold on. I thought he might go for a dash attack. I thought he might send, honestly. I think forward air is going to be the option here though, for sure.
He's just still going to wait.
Or back air. He has really good back airs. And that hitbox is crazy, but it's just tough getting up back. Oh,
3 hits.
Zoom. Hold on. See if Bayo can catch him. Nope.
Hocus Pocus is
what he actually uses buff on, yeah. And Lima able to get the punish. Very clean.
Still before going down with that back air.
I think you just go for it. Psych up.
You know what else you need to watch out for? These slow projectiles, you gotta watch out for Witch Time. If you have Accel Rattle, it's like a little less scary because you can fall right behind it.
That's a very good point because we hadn't seen it yet.
My bad, Lima. Might have been scheming and saving it. Wall jump.
Oh, shoot. So actually vulnerable. Comes back up too.
Off stage. It's so impressive. Up air, and look at this. It's gonna be a full reversal. The down air not connecting though.
Just let it go here.
Neutral air. Forward tilt,
1-2.
Punish that move harder than just a grab.
The walk up too. Once again, I mean, you're already a kill percent. You already know bats within.
Good use of the bats. Air dodging again, trying to find the up tilt on the other side. Going all the way up. It's not going to be enough though. It's close. Great lead for Lima though. Side B, not enough. 167. Up B, nice. I love that. What a great, so many hits. It lingers for so long. What a great idea.
And catching the landing is pretty big.
Uh-oh. Side B. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying is like, you're not safe when you zoom.
It's Bayo. I feel like when you're center stage as Bayo, you could just catch up so fast.
There. Pressure. Okay. Little down tilt action.
Oh, set on his back here.
Jab setting up. Trying to get a platform reset. Just win. Just get a little space here. And just like that, Paul's brought this one back in.
Wait a minute.
This is, wow, bats within into falling neutral.
Is it even?
That was so sick.
Oh, the witch time.
Back air. Oh my god. Yo, using the fair to bounce just a little bit to get onto the other side, then jumping and back airing. It's like a speedrunning strat. That was so sick.
That was actually a very, very sick
so fantastic.
back air follow-up.
Yeah, and in general, I think one of the things that
was great.
Always done well in this character is just his combo routes are really good. Like just being able to get creative and kind of cross people up, bad DI. Not sure which way to DI, but that was just like fair one bounce, go underneath and
nicely done.
You're so close to the blast zone already. That's just cashing in.
Nicely done.
We talked about which time a little bit, Vicky. We talked about it on the projectiles though, which is a whole different ball game. But hey, it's still a really good option.
Nonetheless, something that you didn't see at all within the first game. Waiting for it at the very end of that second game.
What time was it? Was it 9 again? Sorry,
I know.
I was watching the back air.
It was an even game.
Yeah, and it's so smart to do the fair and put him in a little bit of hit stun, and it gets exacerbated by the or by the witch time that's already applied to him. Then you're able to sneak through. It just
dude, Z-boot won again.
You can mash air dodge, and then your air dodge is extended by witch time. So it was just it seemed like a layup, but like that was really smart and not easy to do in the moment to cash in on like that. So well, if you're Lima,
Z-boot won another $500,000.
On.
This is crazy. You guys are tossing your points like madmen.
off stage.
Oh,
Double hit of neutral air.
Held
Okay.
down the neutral air too, to prop him away.
Again, this is really problematic for Hero. Up B, but you know what? He's DIing in, so he's going to be able to be over the stage now and have some options. Good job. Anything that puts you over the stage. Oh, the magic burst!
My
Get
God.
energy. Get out of here.
Magic
though,
burst
you
for
know
the
how to get off
kill?
stage.
He's got to wait for his mana to come back. That way he doesn't get
What a
gimped.
dance and jump around my space? Take one of these. That was actually crazy.
That's the thing is like
Raw
Lima's
magic
so
burst.
good and like he's so good at jumping around front of there. It doesn't matter if you send a damn magic burst. There's nowhere to go to avoid that. Oh, the juke! Did you see that?
That was crazy. It's very
Cancel.
situational.
Very nice. Very nice. Damn. Flame slash at the ledge. Nope.
Another stall though.
I can't stop winning. And the best part about being the casino of points here is that even the people who won big, all they're going to do is try to win big again. They're going to throw their points right back in, just for the rush, just for the action.
Okay, neutral air that time too. A lot of Bales like the down air in that situation
I
as
went
well.
for the cross up though too.
Such is the
that was
way
really
of the
good, but
gambler.
Even better patience by Paul, honestly.
No bang this time. Love the spacing from Lima just jumping around his space.
Oh, you're so dead. Oh, goodbye.
Take a
Oh
snooze.
my God! I
Take a
think
snooze.
we're going to a game 5, bro.
Golly,
The prophecy.
Look at,
Buffed up too. Forget about it.
again, we're seeing another situation from what the last time we saw these two competitors face off against each other.
It's
Beastmodepaul
so
still 3
good.
stocks.
It's so good against Bayo. Like it just is.
Look at this.
It's so, and again, resetting at the ledge.
Oh my God! Game 5. We're going to game 5, dude.
Caught him with it.
What was the time?
Take one of these.
Pretty good. Good stuff.
The
from Paul.
dash back though.
Yeah, dude, and it was, you know what it really was?
What was
that
the time?
magic First, it might be the turning set.
Was it a
Turning point
4?
in the set, Vicky. Like, it really was. Like, Lima was looking
Oh,
fantastic that whole
shit.
first stock, and then it was just magic.
The magic
Dude.
burst, like, just cut it.
Emmy
short.
Skeleton
He really
wins
is going beast mode.
180
We kept talking
grand.
about, you know, what Lima had up his sleeve with the witch time.
All right, and now we're gonna do a
Magic
classic
Burst in
bet.
situation like that is so situational, but there you just
Now that everyone's
all the
broke.
momentum.
You guys ready? This is a hot set. Who wins?
Bayo, literally a mosquito in a matchup
Lima
like this.
or
It's tough, 'cause- and again, but
Beastmodepaul?
the same thing is that on the other side, Bayo can just abuse Hero off stage. His
1
recovery is
minute
so
bet.
tough in this matchup, so
Good luck.
I think that's why we see these sets go back and forth so much between the two of them.
Well, now we're going.
I
right
want
back
to see what you
town, though.
truly believe.
Run up on you.
Let your heart decide, as
Oh
always.
my God, the short hop back is, by the way. Whew.
Let your heart decide. I haven't seen him live.
Hold up.
Trying to grab
But I'm glad you did before I did.
Yep, good damage. Oh, I don't
Lucky.
know.
Doesn't even need to reset on that platform right here.
Weird.
Chasing him down.
Weirdly, too, Lima has specifically been very good under the stage. You know
These
what I
points
mean?
are
Like, that's how he
flying
was.
today.
The earlier games, hold on, going high. Oh, right to the platform, the juke. Oh, that was so good. That was a situation where Paul could have gone down.
This is a
full
banger
stop early
set.
on. That was a really good recovery.
No,
Until 2.
no way around it. The banger set. Ooh, Paul with the first stock. There we go. There we go. First stock, Paul.
Caught him.
Fire right there.
Nicely done.
Beastmodepaul, man, like he's activated. Full beast mode right now.
In the name. Give him all
Bro
the
is
time.
casually
Psych up now?
going beast mode.
Okay,
He
the
did
shield to
die.
the other side.
1.7 million on both, dude. It's an even bet.
Stuck in your shield a little bit.
Oh, man.
Fair,
Fair
fair,
train,
fair.
yep.
Take me away to the
Okay.
back here.
It's an
Ooh, that
even
was
match with an
really
even
low,
bet.
too. Nice job. Yeah, Lima's been doing like soft resets in those situations, right? Up B to just keep
These
rinsing,
bases are
repeating. He
loaded.
just went for the
Okay,
kill
1,
right
2,
there, and
3.
it really paid off.
It's
I
the
like
waiting.
that a lot.
It's the waiting, especially too, right? Just chasing him all the way down, holding shield through that. Not gonna get hit again.
Nice. He actually juked that he was gonna take the bounce buff and then set it back to Sizz. That was so good. Dude, watching Hero play is so fun. The forward air chopping through. Psych up, ready to go. Oh my
Oh,
God.
that-
Oh, he was
okay,
setting up.
with the
Yeah,
platform,
yeah.
too.
Up
That was
tilt,
actually-
yeah,
that was
up
actually
tilt
pretty smart.
afterwards. Up tilt, up tilt, up tilt.
That guy.
Hey, you know what I'm saying, Jeff?
Paul, where are you going? Why are you zooming?
Up tilt, up tilt.
Paul, holy shit. Holy shit.
Oh, he's ready to try to cut him off.
Okay, okay, okay.
Oh, slow right there.
Can you imagine Hero in Winners Finals?
Oh, cut him off with the up B
I'm
on top of
major.
the platform.
Bad situation
I
for
can.
Lima. Now you're at the yep, you know
I
where
imagine
to go.
Hero
You're
win
right
this
back
match.
on
I have
the base.
manifested
heal.
Paul
The
win
heal's
this
good too.
since
Now,
4
look,
p.m.
you wanna
yesterday.
get it off your bar so you can get more important things, right?
We're so close.
Not that it's bad to heal, of course.
And I feel like Lima is the harder of the other two opponents between Lima and Light for Paul.
Nice.
I could be wrong.
Still so good. Doing the up air, keeping the back air fresh. He knew it wasn't going to KO from center stage on time.
Oh, God.
Still racking up that percent. Avoiding that back air.
This is such a huge situation in the set right now, Vicky. The stock lead right now for the
Jabs.
He's got Excel Rattle ready to go.
Side B punish.
Over that, oh boy.
He gets back. Run away, yes.
No way.
Psych up.
No way could he have teched that. He was turbo dead if he got hit by that.
Come on.
Was there.
Sizz, nice call out.
Great damage.
He's out of MP. He has to charge it up again.
Here for Beastmodepaul to close out the set with a stock lead. He does not want to go last stock against Lima.
Oh, he was lingering on two.
He's so close, dude.
It
almost killed.
Up tilt to catch the land.
Run up and do it. Back air. That should do it. Yep. 1-2. Up tilt back air.
I'm so scared. L for Lima. B for Beastmodepaul. Who you got? Who you got? Who wins it? Call it now. Manifest it. Manifest it. Your letter typed into chat will change the result. I know it will. I know it will. Somehow, some energy of the universe will dictate some butterfly effect.
You're right.
Oh!
Might have been it. Almost getting the confirm out of the up B. Looking for it again.
Bro, I'm so afraid.
I think forward air with the buff will do it at the ledge too. Oh, Cell Rattle.
112.
Oh, look at that shield
Please.
pressure, dude. It does so much
Please
shield
don't die
damage,
from
too.
okay.
Psych up,
ready to go. The shield is low. The shield is low. Yeah. Up
Oh,
air.
no.
Oh, reverse up air.
No, we're good. We're good. We're good.
This tech, honestly.
Paul, don't choke. Don't choke.
Paul's in a terrible position though. He's in the corner.
Swiper, no swiping.
He's gonna get ABK for sure.
Boom!
That's it.
Boom!
That's it. Oh, you can't even see what happened. Censored for TV.
Boom! Paul in winners finals, baby. CFL all day. CFL. CFL. Good shit, Paul. Good shit, Paul. Love to see it. Love to see it. We got Light coming up next. Light versus Omega. Let's get it. Light Omega banger incoming.
The ending was Chef's Kiss though. It was almost like the fist bump preemptively
So sick.
from Lima before Beastmodepaul.
What a good tournament.
Nail in the coffin.
Right. Hey, both those players in winner side, by the way, top 8. So Lima gonna go down to the loser side. Still in the bracket, of course. Still playing well today. You know, we saw a lot of great conversions, a lot of good stuff off stage, but now we're seeing what Lima can do in the losers bracket. And Beastmodepaul, winners finals of Momocon. That's GOAT right there. I'm trying to go Beast Mode has right now. That's inspiring, huh?
Beast Mode has?
Beast Mode has.
All right.
You know what I'm saying?
Someone help me.
That's right.
All right. But that was pretty fresh. The up B into the up tilt 2 multiple times, still putting in the pressure, lingering over the snooze where the mental game is where it starts there. Am I going to let it unleash, or am I going to catch your landing with another up tilt?
It's one of those things, too, where it's like, oh, you pick this counter. That's your counter pick? Sounds good to me. I know what I want on this stage. I know. I'm looking for an up B. I'm looking for a platform and a dream. Nice job, Beastmodepaul. That was amazing. Guys, you know what we got next? We got your favorite thing coming up here. Great to see you. Besides, guys,
and there it is.
Scott likes games with a prime.
Please check out booth 0719. Omocat, they have some great merch. They have some cool shirts, some good sweaters. Vicky's wearing one right now.
Oh, no, not right now. Not right now. I was wearing it on the LGS
you wore it yesterday.
Yeah, I wore it on the LGS stream yesterday.
That's right. Way more, that's good.
It was really nice.
Coffee cups are amazing too, nice and big. Check out their booth or their website.
Yeah, and Collision, of course, guys, too. Standard registration ends on May 25th. That is today. Register now. Literally today. Ends today. Start.gg/collision.
Red alert, chat. Get in there. Scan that
Literally only a few hours.
For real though, Collision is a grassroots tournament that has been raised from the ground up. It's an amazing tournament. Shout out to my guy RJ. Puts on an amazing show. It's a major in New Jersey on the East Coast. There's gonna be some great players. That region is deadly with their players. It's going to be a good time. It always is. Shout out to Collision. Please register now. Don't be late, chat.
Literally QR code right there on the top right screen. And we got Conyer Studios celebrating diversity through animated storytelling. Shout out to the homie Rod, www.connersstudio.com. Make sure to follow all their socials at Conner Studios, and of course Twitter at Conner Studios as well.
W Roddy, man. He's been doing great work this weekend.
Oh, absolutely.
Rod. Yeah, he's been running the show.
We'd be a mess without him.
That's right.
Good stuff all
around. And also you got
around.
Geek Round Media, right? They got run right down the list, chat. Media consulting, digital marketing,
We got Blaz versus Noah, the Prodigy Game 3 down there.
And tech. Check them out. All the socials down there.
Guilty Gear Grands.
And you also got their website too,
geekground.com.
Make sure you check them out.
All these tournaments heating up.
Interested in any of those main bullet points there, chat? Make sure you check them out. Helping us out here at Momocon. We're a great time as we always do at Momo. At the big Momo, dude. I love Momocon.
Oh man, it's been It's been a great top 8, honestly, so far.
It's been amazing, yeah. And I like it too, because I was thinking about it on the way down. I was like, it's kind of like starting your car, not that you have to worry about this in Miami, but starting your car in the winter, it's like, we're going to start a little slower. You know, you got Peanut Wrath, that's going to be a slower, more methodical set.
Right.
But now it's just going into insane mode. Like, we were hitting the accelerator, and then it's Peach versus Ken, which
Beast mode and Accelerado, right?
Yeah, right. Well, no, not that, but sure if you want. But then we had, you know, faster matches as we go, right? Lima had to step forward, and then also now we're getting to the fastest high-octane premium gas used only chat. Omega against Light, dude, I'm pumped. Like, it's so hard to say which set I was most excited for, but this one is certainly at the top of the list. Maybe it was that last one, honestly. I was really excited for that set.
I'm excited.
What about you, chat?
I'm gonna hear more from Rod. Rod, take it away.
Yo, we are back. Momocon, y'all still with us? Y'all still with us? Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Y'all way over here. Y'all still with us? I hear you, okay?
All right.
That's why I love to hear, and that's why I love to see.
Also, Blas Noah is a pretty crazy match. Oh, Blas beats Noah. Let's go, Blas.
Without further ado, let's get him up here. Give it up for
the young South American god from Chile. Here comes Light. Light always good at doing walkout.
And his opponent, been climbing the Joker ranks here this last year, back onto the main stage. Give it up for Omega!
Dude, this song is so good.
Good music.
This song is so good.
Good music. Fucking cat jam, bro. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
My bad, y'all caught me on stage jamming. Vicky, Hazmat, Arathroy, bring us to action.
I feel like with Persona 5 music, it's so easy to choose, you know, the battle theme or whatever. I love that he went with that theme. As an A+. I mean, you can't really go wrong with the P5 soundtrack.
It's go time.
We gotta talk about my man Omega a little bit. Been a huge fan of Omega for a long time. Obviously, I watch a lot of Georgia locals, right? I watch mostly for Jazzo. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's my guy. Obviously, I love Jazzo. But they just have a great scene down there. They have so many Roys running around. Ken, obviously, with Jazzo. But Omega, you know, really has been on my radar for a couple of years now. It's one of those players that comes so close so many times to doing amazingly, but then either gets matchup checked or something happens to him where he just wasn't quite ready to make it. But winner side top 8, super ready to go here. He took down 2 of his bracket demons in order to do that. He beat Muteace in a game 5, and he beat Wrath also in a game 5. Insanely hard matchups, right? He even tweeted about how tough that is. But now, I'd argue that Light is also becoming quite a bracket demon against him. Light, I looked up on Smasher's app. Shout out, by the way, best app in the business.
Yep.
Light is the only Fox who has a winning record on Omega, according to Smasher's app, which is crazy.
Oh, B-Bats is in top 8 for winners, for rivals.
And that was after Light was out in early stock in an SD. So I think we're going to want to see a lot of these footstool guns coming out from Omega. It's going to be a real execution test for him, too, because you got to keep up with Light, which is insanely hard to do.
Absolutely. And, you know, Light looking to get another title under his belt.
He has unlimited ammo. He's cheating. Going high though.
Hot
He's
set
abusing
alert.
Fox right now, and that's one thing like that Joker can do so well in this matchup is just keep Fox pinned down in the corner.
Right.
But getting him there is a whole nother story.
And now you got Big Daddy Arsene now coming on.
All right.
Trying to help him out.
Back air. Beautiful. Right from center stage, right off stage. Forward air though. Light, not afraid to pull the trigger coming back on stage, right?
Trying to be aggressive when he does come back, even if it tries to contest his high recovery.
Joker's F tilt. What a button, by the way. I think we're going to be seeing quite a bit of that move. It's crazy. Oh, there it is again.
Back here. Station wait.
This is the old Light special. Like, you beat him up for a half hour, and he goes, all right, it's my turn. I ain't done. I could do this all day. Oh, gun! Oh, that was almost a sick reversal. I love the gunplay right now coming out from Omega.
Wow.
From Light. We've seen it once. We've seen it a million times.
Yeah, you're still scrapping with Light at the end of the day.
Yeah,
no aimbot can help you.
Light air. Up air.
Oh, off the footstool? We were talking about that earlier, you know? That's the Omega. That's the Omega.
He's very good at it. And against someone like Light, you need the best out of shield options you could possibly get. And getting footstool gun for Joker is very, very helpful. Boom. Pop. Oh, he's like, I got a gun too.
Doing the Persona 5 sound effects.
That's right.
Whistle on the grab. That's just it. These empty hops into Knight now. Has no issue just lingering back, using lasers.
I'm telling you, that forward tilt again, one of Joker's best moves. It's so crazy how good that move is. With the cross up back air, nice
Crazy
job.
start from
Fading
Light.
to the side of the up air.
Yep.
Like I said, up air merchant. Up smash.
Did Paul lose? No, Paul won. The winner of this fight is Beastmodepaul.
Kicks coming through for Light as they often do.
Losers is going to be Peanut versus
Grab though, and Light actually DIing through too.
And that's Shine too.
Lima.
Very fast move, that's true.
It's going to be something he's going to
And
be being able to use in this matchup.
The loser of this
Nice grab. It's so scary in that situation against Light because you're obviously fearing the up air, or if you drop shield, he might just up smash you. He really might just do it. He's like that.
Nice, wow. Yep, catches a jump too.
Back air, or forward
Still a pretty surprising
air,
top 8, all things
Ooh,
considered.
tricking around the ledge, the forward smash.
Nice by Omega, who just brought it back.
Right there. That was and one stuff.
Holy crap.
That was. That's my guy Omega. He's playing.
You guys on time bets?
All right, we got a set. Down smash coming through.
Still living.
Firefox is the
Congrats on everyone who
so
bet for Beastmodepaul.
It's so scary in that situation. Like, who knows what's going through Light's head? He might not even know it himself. Trying to cover it with an up air and then F tilting right after, like the buttons coming through.
Hey.
The ledge, very nice.
So I have that slight lead though. Gun for gun.
Ah, you let it rip. Rapid jab coming through. This is a pivotal part in this matchup, Vicky. Arsene has not popped up yet.
3 times a charm.
Yeah. If we want to chill, a little more damage if your Joker right here is really valuable. Because then you can get Arsene.
Nothing says rebellious like e-commerce.
You want to make sure you get Arsene while your feet are on stage, right? You don't want to have to get him off stage because then you're in a really bad situation with the time ticking. Oh, he tried to mix him with the gun on the other side. Dude, that was such a good idea.
All right, here comes Arsene.
Now ready?
Omega had an insane clutch versus Wrath.
What's neutral air if not dash attack in the air?
Yesterday to win, and Light just does a casual up there.
He got deleted off the top.
All right, we're going to do a time bet. Light takes off the hoodie.
See Light standing up, Omega saying run.
Time bet, here we go.
Like I said, Omega leveling up recently, doing really well against his bracket demons in this very bracket. They were all game 5s, but he also beat Mia at level up. I don't think people talk about that quite enough.
That's a good point.
Amazing. Like, you have to be on that level to be able to take out Mia. He's it's one of my favorite players right there, Chad. I'll admit it. I like Mia a lot. I think he's great.
I think
To do that, I will say that so far, Omega has not taken a game off Light either. But I think once it gets that one, Vicky.
Yeah, but did you see Light real quick? He didn't like the way that first game went down, even if he won.
He switched to Yellow Fox. What the heck?
Oh, close to Shopify Rebellion colors, at least.
Gun stalling off stage, trying to cash in. That's the thing too, is like, yes, you can kill Fox early off stage, but Light has one of the best recoveries in the game period that we've seen. And not just that, but if you don't, he makes you pay for it. Like, if you don't cash in, there's just so much pressure on you. Right now, Omega doing great with it, though.
Just out in the back here.
Ooh! Ooh, the recognition!
Damn, Omega, okay.
Beautiful answer.
Quick stock.
Back here into the grab, too.
You know what Omega means, right? It's the end. That was the end of that stock.
Omega crazy on that last stock. Nice, give it to Arsene.
Committing to, holding it down. Rebel's Guard, such an X factor for this character. It's just risky. I mean,
he keeps trying to call out more of these higher recoveries.
Oh, patience right there. Light actually missing the forward smash. Timing not working out. Actually trying to boot Light up the top with an early up air himself.
And the stall, too, with the shine, just so he can linger above him.
Oh, my goodness. The step back F smash again.
Jeez.
Light is he's thinking.
Step back F smash.
Look at the thinker pose. I'm thinking about hit the sticks, Jim. Go. Mega playing immaculately in this game too. Don't sleep on Light though. Do not sleep on Light, by the way.
Of course not.
Rapid jab at the ledge, 1 billion damage. Want to learn how to do an infinite? Oh, see ya.
Wait.
Dip, duck, dive.
Scoop him up with a dash attack.
Look at him go, man.
Through Light. Dude, he gets those so often. He'll just get the turnaround grab. He's waiting.
Just the pressure, because they're also afraid of up tilt and back air.
Omega basically...
Firefox actually going high and juke.
Is Omega's second best Joker at this point?
I might have just missed the angle, honestly.
I think NA for sure. I'm not sure of the world because Japan has some good Jokers.
Oh, he's swinging right now. Omega trying to 3-stock. He's not going to get it. He's not going to get it. The up tilt. Honestly, if that up tilt hit, it would have been really scary.
There's Tsubaki, there's Lemon, there's Goryoka.
The projectile, actually.
Ooh! Getting the grab.
Okay, that was ankles, too.
Oh, the trait.
Second best NA for sure.
Oh, cannot land on the platform. Racking up that Arsene meter.
Yeah, and I think countering when you're up a full stock is a great idea. It's a good gamble in your favor.
Send out. But you're stuck right above Light with these upper strings. Let me in. Oh, the nice stall too with the gun.
The super gun now, by the way. It's gone though. Light did an amazing job fighting around that Arsene, but whipping that up smash almost cost him the game. Down air.
Oh, yeah. And he still has time to react to move back and get the up smash.
This is a very big lead that has disappeared all of a sudden, Vicky. Light's a magician with it.
Wait.
Hold on.
What lead? What lead? What lead?
Light just brought this back. Arsene getting out, but he can't get down.
Help him get back.
Oh, missed a strong hit, but rising back air. It's 1-1. Also, what was the time? What was the digit?
That was really nice, and that's why you build a lead like that. When you wake up, when you activate someone
like
that,
press
it's
1.
cook or be cooked, right? And are you holding the frying pan or are you in it?
Juicy Jace.
When you see Light starting to cook like that, you had the lead originally. It's so hard to get out of that pressure, man.
It's so scary. You know, Omega built the lead up to such a point that he just needed one good hit, especially with Arsene, and he found it. That was amazing. He saved the set there for sure.
Crazy
that was really well played by Omega, but man, you got to be scared.
Wow.
That was something.
20K to get 300.
Something has changed right now.
Making miracles happen.
Light's still shaking his head.
Let's do it again.
Maybe not the fox skin that he wanted.
Let's do
Yellow did not work out, I will say that.
Changing it up.
Boom. Jabs at the ledge. He's going to the other green, actually. There's also like Light's theme song, so we'll see if this helps him power up at all. Sleeves are up, though. Hold on.
They are it.
Nice. Omega kicking through, man. He's playing so well right
72%
now. 72%
already.
I love it, too. Yeah, like, what a response, too. Like, yeah, you were cooking those last two stocks, but this is game 3. This is a whole different beast right now. Let's go. Nice. He is doing a really good job.
Jabs on the shield, but no follow-up, showing a bit of hesitation.
Place, then you know that the dash attack could be coming, and you're stuck by the ledge right there. Oh. That was a little scary.
I think the craziest grand finals for this would be Beastmodepaul versus Vendetta Grand.
It's stuck in the elevator up here, man.
For a major.
He does such a good
job. That's like a Coinbox top 32 match.
Right. So important to do. Dash attack actually just expiring as he landed the dash attack. Boom, boom, forward air on the board again first. Omega. Dude, is it his time, Vicky?
Hey, Omega's got the he's got the home field advantage. This is in Georgia power up.
Joker here. It's time for crime. Actually, he stopped crime. Never mind. Here we go. He's a good thief, Vicky. That's how it works.
That's what the Phantom Thieves are all about.
Yeah, Juicy Jace, he won that big bet.
Not even jab, blocking there, just going right into the up smash.
These timer predictions saving families right now.
That again, second place. Like Light trying to play this a little bit more back away.
These dash attacks are working right now for Omega. Grab right there. The pressure in the corner is so good. He's playing this matchup.
This is an 8 tier, yeah.
He's not letting Light get out of the corner for free. And even when he did, he just picked the right options. His counters have been so good.
Oh, does it get the grab there off the parry?
Nice. Again, another counter. Oh, footstool gun. Oh my God. He almost got a KO from that.
Okay, nice.
Footstool guns are connecting. I love the confidence.
This is out on the up air.
Get off of me and take this damage over time.
Attack, scooping him up. Nice tech on the platform to avoid that.
Ooh, the down air, the funky hit.
All right. Majority of the points.
Oh, the cross from
I think it's going to be 8.
Down tilt spacing. I like that from Light.
Trying to call out a jump instead off the parry. Both players rolling back.
Down there. Back air out of shield.
Scrapping.
Oh, he actually shined. Forward tilt though. Hey, talk about how good that move is all the time.
This is a
choose your horse.
Sledge catching Light.
Omega.
Another stock lead. Neutral air. Jumping at each other. They're both scrapping so much right now, Vicky.
It's literally back and forth.
Yep.
Nice grab.
Attacking the back of his shield too. I like that. Good pressure from Light.
He up the pressure by the ledge. Gets the back air.
He tried to crouch underneath it too. That was a really well placed back air by Light. And he's going to do the up smash. Hey, this is a key game 3 right now, Vicky.
The biggest payout would be
stock to have because he was about to have Arsene within that second stock.
If a 5 wins, the 15x
Omega's
payout.
been amazing in the corner here. Forward air. Oh no!
5 or 6 is huge
I
payout.
was gonna say rapid jab in the corner. You know what it is. Billion damage.
It's game 3 though.
A couple up airs gonna work out. Tie game, but
who's got the clutch factor?
This character Joker. He's keeping him at bay though. Did you see that? He wouldn't activate. He's getting hit too much. Forward tilt. Kicking through.
Nice.
Oh my God, nice. That was beautiful.
Have to be careful right here with Arsene out.
Ooh. Down air.
Oh, just dash attack for the kill. It's on 5.
I have big
5
pressure,
payout.
The pressure that a Joker puts out like this, so dare I say it, the GOAT. And
Against
Leo,
Fox.
like the Arsene.
And against Fox.
It's
Wow.
just the way he's keeping
15x
Light pinned down
payout.
in the corner, incredible. Like the pressure, Light is so slippery and fast. Like to keep up with him, credits to Omega. Not only is he on the board historically 1 game, but now he's got 2. He's a game away. Taking his first set ever over Light. Like we said, Omega's been leveling up. He's beating players like Nia recently. Muteace yesterday, Wrath yesterday. Those are players that are good
The
against
bets are
Joker.
getting smaller. Everyone's lost their money.
So well.
You know what that means? We gotta do it again.
Lights unlocked.
He didn't have him rolled up in the last
So
game.
every last point is bet.
All right.
I don't think he did.
Let's get some 250Ks going here.
All right, 100%
All
power.
right.
We're going 100%.
Full activation.
Sleeves bent up. All right, my bad, Chet. True. Back air. Oh, down angle left tilt. These counters, man.
The sleeves are up, by the way. Keep that in mind.
Huge factor in that game 3 victory, Vicky.
Keep that in mind.
Spot dodging around the grab. Dang, spot
Oh,
dodging
we
the
got some
grab.
huge bets already.
So many players
Holy
just get
crap.
grabbed by Light there. Boom, kick it through.
You guys are crazy gamblers. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, wait, he's just jumping around each other.
Answer right now. Light doing a good job avoiding. You got to keep that in line.
Yo, O-Man the Snowman putting
Up tilt at the ledge.
250K.
Oh my God, that's
Yo!
early stock. That's what Joker can do. Hey, and that was set up from the F tilt. Don't forget that.
Yes.
Sends
So
you
the first
very
tournament
far
has
outside.
Plant Ridley winners finals. He told me the second tournament has potentially Omega versus Beastmodepaul winners finals at a major.
Turn it up. See, Light turn up a little bit here. He's really, it's so rare that he gets outshined on the side of offense, but this could be another stock. No, Omega not getting that back air.
Or
Light,
two.
it feels like he's fighting for his life.
Has Omega
Oh,
ever
he's
beaten
able to
Light?
get the
'Cause
jump.
this might be his
Able to
best
get
win
it.
ever.
Didn't,
Or
but
one of
he's
them.
able to make it back and good damage from the up B.
The anticipation.
Footstool.
Waiting in
That
shield
footstool
too.
jump out, man. He's still so good in this matchup for Joker, dude.
This will be Omega's first set win versus Light.
Too.
He's being Mia, that's true.
He's getting aggressive. Get off of me, though. Light finally
But
finding
Light would
those
be
up smashes.
another incredible win for him.
Footstool gun.
Oh, catches the jump.
This is winner's
Swatting
side.
each other out of the air right now. Light is playing very patiently, very well. I mean, he's in his face, but you know what? He's not trying to take any hits right now. That's the key thing. Got to play very carefully.
Really can't afford it too. Still have a little bit to go before that Arsene meter is also all rallied up.
Slide up the platform there, back air. Light just going low.
Omega beat Wrath and Muteace, yeah, I think so.
I think if Light
It's actually an
starts
amazing
going out
run.
and playing better around these counters, he can win this game for him.
Beating Wrath is really, really sick.
Arsene's ready to go.
Omega is
That's the thing,
0-2
though,
and
if
in
Omega
set
gets
count
these
and
top gun,
0-6
it's super
in
gun too, so you
game
can set
count
the tech
versus Light
situation
today.
from it. Crazy.
Before today.
That's the thing, though. Like, Omega's can hit...
So he had never even taken a game off of Light, and now,
it means nothing.
if he keeps playing as he's doing,
Short with that dash attack. Didn't get the cross up so that way he wouldn't get hit with the back air out of shield.
not just a game, he might take a set versus Light.
Looking for a down air at the ledge. Good pressure
He
here.
might take a
Trade
set
Omega
versus
is
Light.
putting the Light on his last stock, potentially, for his winner side.
Imagine he just taps in.
And more stock chance.
Taps in
coming
winners
out of the
finals.
crowd.
For a major.
This is their guy right here. Oh,
Look at
spacing
this.
around the up tilt. That was so good.
That's
Opportunity.
crazy.
Light has to take the stock. Omega's going to be playing.
A guy that I 2-0'd at CEO 2 years ago is about to make winner.
Done.
Oh, wow.
Raw movement.
Yes.
I'm never
Raw
gonna.
movement right there
That's
from
my
Omega.
one brag. I'm always gonna brag that I have an Omega
Starting
win
up tilt, confidence is high.
in the past 3 years. All right,
Fair off the ledge.
Dash attack through. Light.
it's okay. It's all I got. That's all I got. And I almost beat me on that one.
Off the
too.
parry
my
into the
God.
grab immediately.
Really nice
Oh.
stuff from Omega right there. Parry back. Light couldn't find out.
Dude! Omega is in winners finals in his home state of a major. Momocon. Momocon. Omega, baby.
Crowd loves to see more than some smooth Joker play, and
Look
that's
at
certainly
this.
what you got today. The gun movement was on point. The footstool out of shield. The edge guards. I think that early edge guard game 4 right off stage is exactly what we want to see from Joker. And again, it's so great to see this character representing other players at a top level,
Yep.
right? We've seen Leo do
Good
it forever.
stuff
You
to
always gotta
him,
rate
dude.
Leo when you see Omega because he looks up to Leo a lot
Good
too. He's a
stuff
big
all
fan, obviously,
around.
how could you not ever win?
And like
All
what
right,
you
I'll
were
use the
saying
bathroom
too,
really
right?
quick.
On the come up after his big dub, you said we're against Peter right there too, man. Like
Yeah,
it's
Guy
the
Atata,
come up
by
right
the
here. Now
way.
you get to add Light to that list.
Muteace, Wrath, and Light all
What's
in
the
one
next
weekend.
set?
Phantom Thieves letter delivered, man.
That is insane. And I mean, gotta
Lima
think about,
Peebnut.
you beat Muteace and Wrath yesterday. That's great. What can you bring to us on Championship Sunday here at Momocon? And he delivered everything and more. He played so well. Even after dropping a game, right? He didn't let it phase him too much or anything. He stuck to the game plan. The edge guards were crisp, but it wasn't even like the
Also,
edge guards were good,
top
obviously,
16
but
for
really where the
Combo
pressure,
Breaker starting up there too.
like surmounted and gave him a good opportunity to win so many times was just pinning Light down in the corner. It was ledge trapping. It was not letting him sneak away from him like so many players do, because Light's very good at that. He's very quick. Quick option selector, quick thinker, quick player. It's one thing for like, I feel like if you play against Light, you have two options. You need to try to keep up pace with him, or you need to keep him away. And trying to keep up with him, I think, is harder than anything else. And I think Omega just did that.
I was
really
gonna say,
well,
it looked like he was not only scrapping with Light multiple times, but he also kept him away when he knew that there was a certain condition, whether he was waiting for Arsene or he had to keep Light by the ledge too. Like
that first gun interaction off stage too really set the pace of the matchup. He clearly did his homework, and again, you have a night to prepare. Ready to go. Fox is a character that has insanely high strengths, but very, very low weaknesses too, right? His recovery, his vulnerability, all that stuff.
Exploiting the side B recovery too multiple times.
He was ready, dude. Omega
dub.
Sad for Paris. That's my guy, Paris. He's still in losers. He can still win the tournament. He's won 2 Momocons in his life before. He's a champion. Can't count Light out, but he's in that losers bracket, which is deadly. There's so many good players down in that losers bracket. Be scary for a young Fox down there. So
this bracket's crazy, actually. Not only like looking at the start of how this top 8 even like went down, but how we even got here. Now Light playing from the loser side of things.
Yeah.
For a huge dub from Omega. That means Omega will be facing off against Beastmodepaul, by the way.
Omega Beastmodepaul winners finals of Momocon. Hey.
Hero versus Joker.
I'm pretty happy.
I love Ultimate.
I know.
I
It is
love
great.
Ultimate.
DLC coming through, but it's not the DLC you might think, chat. No Steve in the top 8, by the way.
In Georgia, by the way, too.
Georgia.
In Georgia.
Florida, Georgia.
Florida, Georgia. Man, I love this. This is great.
Got Peep 7. Dude, my guy Peep, the Church of Peep, in the building.
Telling you, one of our disciples now. I'm a disciple.
We are disciples. Yeah, always been a fan. Like I'm saying.
Yeah.
Peep, man, one of the best Mega Men. That's my mams. Peep, one of the best Mega Man mains on the planet. Lima, one of the best Bayo mains on the planet, has been for quite some time.
What are your thoughts on this matchup, considering that Mega Man having no issues on catching Bayo landing on the stage, especially when you use ABK down?
Yeah, I think we're gonna see maybe slightly less of the project. You want to keep Bayo out. I think Bayo's gonna be chasing people a lot today, Vicky. To be honest with you, let me pull up their set history real quick. Oh, they played a lot. Makes sense. Pretty close regions right here.
Yeah, starting off things here on Battlefield. Leaf Shield already.
Yeah,
See what a good insurance tool that is.
At least the last 5 sets they played. So this is gonna be tough for Pete. Yep.
Makes you wonder how Witchtime also plays a part here, and Bats Within into this matchup.
Ooh.
But Peep is also playing so well thus far.
Yeah, to take down Wrath, right, in a matchup like that, you gotta be playing well. But again, it's gonna be a different place playing against Lima.
Oh, that's another thing too, right? Those pellets actually trying to stop Lima from approaching.
Oh, nice! Oh, did you see that?
Damage.
That was just amazing.
What?
Jumping back up, because it's like you can sit there and shield or try to air dodge it, but he double jump through, attach it to Bayo, but also air dodge just in case, right? That was amazing. Really nice shot by Pete.
Oh, caught the Metal Blade right there too with the fair. Up tilt.
Oh! I saw the Bayo up tilt coming out, but the up tilt activated first, Vicky.
The back air for what? What back air?
I know, dude. I heard the hit and saw the animation. Oh, Mega Man in the Matrix. Ooh. Charge up smash, good stuff. Nice. Footstool. Hey, I'm telling you right now, chat, if you're trying to improve at this game, think of your character could do footstool out of shield into something. You've already seen it a lot from Omega and a lot from Peebnut today. It can really help out, especially if your character doesn't have a good out of shield option, right?
You feel pressure too against characters that love to oppress you as well. Like,
we're seeing less of that pellet kind of zoning too that we saw from Pete before. Kind of more Metal Blade based, you know, Leaf Shield.
That up tilt connected by the ledge, by the way, he would have killed Lima, and he would have been safe too.
I think a part of that is that the pellets, if they get witch time, like the risk reward is tough because pellets only do 2, so it's just or if Lima reads them, Lima's offense could just be insane. Yep, gonna reset the invincibility. The Crash Bomber coming through.
I'd rather get hit with that Crash Bomber than the forward smash.
Crash Bomber at the ledge. Yep.
Oh, nice weight too from Lima.
I'm telling you, he's getting hit by this on purpose. Like, he's just chilling.
Yeah.
He's just waiting for his opportunity. I think both players do that so well, actually, where they take their time at the ledge. They're in no rush to run into a move that's going to KO them. They'd rather rinse and repeat, take 30 damage, and lose the stock. It's very
Also,
smart.
having to be careful when approaching Mega Man in the air, you know that Mega Man's going to try to space themselves out with the back air. Or these fairs, too, on the ledge.
Oh, we're down there at the ledge. Huge lead right now, by the way, for Peeb and Rage. Like, this is a defining moment in the set right now. Like, this could just be Peeb's game if he's able to take the stock with this Rage.
For the weight.
Yep, he's chilling. They've clearly played a lot, you know what I mean? Wait it out. Okay, Peeb. Wow, smooth move for the platform. Getting a grab, getting a throw. Opportunity to go up 2 stocks here, Vicky.
Keeping Lima here. Misses out on the fair and the overextension on the up tilt, though. Living at 178.
Up air again. Showing the guns. Not shooting. Safety's on.
Instead, maybe a blank here. Or wait and shield the respect.
Yeah, it's that patience at the ledge. It didn't hit the stage, so he's living 200.
How did he go that
much? The church is here for him.
The church is watching over him. Watching over him as the guardian angel for Peeb.
The DI up. If he did that on purpose, he's a genius. Well, he's a genius either way. But
I can't believe he got set up instead of towards the stage.
I mean, you might as well, right? Because you don't want to go into the stage because you can't tech it. This dude might just be a genius.
Grab Bomber gonna be able to hit him. Living at 200 plus is crazy. Just Bale thinks.
I think he wants to 3-stock this joint. I think that's what he wants. Oh, the confidence in the corner is crazy. Boom, move. Yeah,
okay, there's that back here.
He was like, I do that too. Come on.
I had to go for that raw back here.
Crash Bomber's also tricky because Bayo can sprint at you at which time as well. But if you spot, I don't know. It's like a little mix to it. I think they're both playing around it well. Good damage, good damage. Yeah. And on the platform, you're able to ABK. ABK covers almost everything. You just need to wait for the option to come out.
Nice, gonna be able to get out of that fair.
Ooh.
Okay.
Smooth wave land in. I do like Battlefield for that reason for bail. You know what I mean? You can bail out of the ABKs or your specials in a couple different ways. Land on the platform, smooth landing, all that stuff. Nice kicking right through, actually. Oh, down it. Oh, that almost KO'd, actually. Now, hold on. Oh.
That's another thing we saw on Battlefield, too. Don't forget about those down airs that we saw earlier from Peanut. Oh, look, up tilt missing right there.
Couple up tilts. Into a spot dodge, not punished. Peeb, though, chipping away. Nice. Trying to get that platform reset. He's so good at setting people up on the platforms, by the way.
And you want to actually hold shield against that one lemon, right? So that you know you can get that grab.
The crouch, man. I told you, he's in the Matrix. Yep. See, coming at him, actually, approaching.
Scoop up, nice.
That's the scary thing about Crash Bomber, man. You're just giving Bayo a way to activate which time if she gets close enough to you. Oh, get off me?
Great tag.
Lima's like, I'll tech the stage, actually.
Have all the time in the world to react.
Mm-hmm. Crash Bomber. It's bait, though. Like, he must be baiting. I don't know. Oh, down throw? It's a good idea. The animation's too long, though. Like, even though it was a surprising down throw, you still have time to react and get the proper DI even on the top platform.
That still hit. The very last final hit of the Crash Bomber.
That's right.
We're seeing if he can approach. Will be a raw which time here? Or a sneaky back air.
Oh, where's he going? He's hustling. Peep's chilling.
Right up tilt.
Peep's chilling. He doesn't want to lose a stock because you lose a stock. Now you're in this situation against Lima, which is insanely scary. Bayo with Rage, he's got some options. Starting off up tilt, this is exactly what Lima wanted. This is a dream situation. A couple up airs, double ABK into the neutral air, 64 on the board. Very nice. Ooh, kicking right through the pellet. Up, okay, going for the up air. Lima's looking to close this game out right now.
Okay. We are so back. I was fighting for my life. We're back.
Patience was so good from Lima there. Forward airs.
We are so back.
Yeah, not enough quite yet. 1 minute on the clock.
A whole stock
lead. We're witnessing a timeout.
Ooh, back air. I'm telling you, that might do it.
Also, what won the last bet? I didn't have the last bet. Not this one, the one before.
From Lima, like I said, you don't want to go down that last.
What was the bet? I just
two combos and suddenly you can just get knocked out by a back air.
Lima's face.
Ridiculous.
That
was
question.
So good.
Lima's face is unfazed. Like another
it was
day
an 8,
at work
right?
here.
Totally.
Thank you.
Beating down that entire
stock. Oh man, the snowman bet 8.
Starts the double
dude, you gotta see this payout.
Really setting up Lima too to deal all that
This
damage.
guy's a madman. He did max bet on 8.
True.
Bro, you gotta go to Vegas. Like what the hell?
Man.
Are you serious?
great player, but I mean,
are you
dang,
serious?
You gotta give Lima so much credit for winning that game.
Oh, that's the 1.26 million
I'll go
point.
game 2. Nope.
Holy
Play
fuck.
patiently, wait for the openings.
Let's do it again.
Capitalize. That's the name of the game.
And we're going back
Let's
to
do it
Battlefield
again,
too.
baby. Plus, that was almost timeout.
We'll start things off already with these fair strings.
On top of that.
Yep.
The heel slide to set it up is really good. ABK, nope. DIing up and away. Very good by Peep. Shut the offense down somehow.
Bayonetta.
On the platform, too, so Lima's able to recover easily.
Off the foot still, leaf shield.
Oh, my God. True punish? It might have been, honestly.
All right.
Nice, gets another grab, punishing that down air.
Back air scooping through.
Good timing right there on just
Wait, apparently you can run polls
Turn
on.
around forward air. Yeah, I like that.
Oh, I can run polls on.
No worries. I'm just gonna talk about doing so much of this damage now with the witch time here too, waiting on the ledge. That fair hitting behind
Actually
him.
connecting, yeah. She was holding forward, to be fair.
Yeah.
Up tilt. Honestly, might have KO'd.
Double
I figured out how to run a poll on YouTube. It's not with points, but I can at
Very
least
nice.
run the
A lot
poll.
of resources, yes.
Which is
That's
nice.
a really good capitalization by Peep. Lima used a lot of resources there, so Peep just kind of did the math.
Beautiful setup right
Back
there.
air.
Okay.
Yeah, that works for a while on Mega Man too. And it's just a good combo, like a good stock closer no matter what. But even Mega Man's weight, like how heavy he is, still a good option. Lima with the item, by the way. You throw the item, it cancels all the special lag that you come into from.
Easy with $2.
Totally.
Yes, Fatality is out. He made it to a final bracket, but not top 8.
Right? Keep going.
Almost.
Fatality got what place was it, chat? Was it
Great way
25th?
to arm yourself as Bayo against characters with items. Just very
He did
valuable to be able
decently.
to cancel that special lag that you
17th. Yeah, that's pretty
Nice
decent.
fair. Nice
For a
fair
comeback
run
tournament,
up,
I made those
side
pretty
B.
decent.
That was super nice. Oh, missing the up tilt on the wrong side though.
Not missing that up tilt though.
He would be a great Ken main. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's see it someday.
Trying to convert him now to the Has Ken church.
I'm trying to. Church of Has. Come on. Nah, I'll never see this guy off Mega Man. He's too clean with it. Air dodging in. Not able to make it back, unfortunately. And again, I mean, that's where Lima really makes his money, right? He's able to edge guard really well as Bayo against all these characters, especially Mega Man. I mean, it's tough for him to defend himself against Bayo off stage. Actually held down the up air, getting the bullet arts involved, a lot of up air stringing together, able to go right
Gotta
to
love
the
a good
ledge,
commentary,
too. Nice
Chris.
job by Lima, man.
Nice drop down too
Crazy.
from ledge as
It is a-
well.
it is a
to put
powerful
pressure with
tool
the
in this
up B
world.
So that way they can get back to the stage.
Ooh, that turnaround down tilt was so fast.
Oh,
Fair resets.
almost finishes food too.
Avoiding the down air.
Oh my god.
Oh, tag away
See,
just
Pete
to
was
avoid
able
the
to
second
solve the
fair
Wrath
too.
puzzle.
The reversal.
For
Lima
Lima,
actually
it's a
hung
different
after those
story.
witch twists, too,
Same
for
level
that
of
back
patience,
Nice.
but it's just
Turning
the
around
off
and getting
stage
that grab.
that makes it
Full
so
stock
brutal
lead here
now.
for Lima. A lot different than game 1, going right to the let. No. get
Nice
off
up
my
tilt.
ledge,
Similar
little
kill
shorty.
confirms too.
Had a good amount of time to react though to that punish.
Totally.
Yeah.
Oh, nice run up. ABK in a forward air. Look at that conversion.
Yeah,
that was
that's
beautiful.
it.
Fair,
Lima
fair.
up 2-0 now.
ABK fair, man. Very nice slide off right there from Lima. That was smooth.
Comes into question, where does Mega Man go once you're forced off stage so
Where
far
does
away,
Mega
right?
Man
Like,
Combo breaker.
you go for a high recovery.
Into the blast zone, Biggie. I don't know what to tell you.
Go for a high recovery, you're still gonna get hit with an up B
Stuff.
too.
Yeah, her tracing
Or an
on him
ABK.
is just really, in general, it's really good because you do have the burst of just ABK in the air, obviously. It just covers a lot of ground.
Guy
especially where you wanna
Tata
go.
also going there.
So Lima's just been doing a great job off stage. Like, what else is new? He did a great job off stage against Beastmodepaul too in a set. Even though he didn't win the set, he was playing very well in that capacity. So
Running it back. Lima, one game away from moving on in this bracket. Nice weight right there too. From
Yeah, I'll
Matrix.
throw on rivals after this set.
This top platform allowing Lima to also reset so frequently.
neutral air.
What's the channel for
and
rivals? I
find
can
the
put it on.
neutral air. Oh, the reversal! Oh, he committed too. I love the idea by Peep. That was such good bait,
At least in the
honestly.
in-between.
It was a little scary.
It just didn't work out.
If you grew up with ult instead of melee, would be a top player. Probably not.
I was gonna say maybe you can get a stock right here.
Probably not.
Doing all that extra damage. Just wait, lingering on that top platform, gets hit with the backer. Nice. Forcing him to back away, get the air dodge, and then get the grab. Catch a landing on the back here.
Yep, he playing it safe. I like these I like these high blades too, by the way. Try to shut down the ABK, right? We saw ABK go. Oh my god!
In his face. Still alive though, it's Mega Man.
Not.
Was it 1 or 6, chat?
Is what I would say.
I have one guy spamming 6.
Reverse down air. Again, what else can you say about Lima's gameplay? But it is so smooth.
Oh, took
Wait, Fishy, are you lying?
ABK
Fishy, you know it's perma, right?
Top of that top platform too.
Nice. Run up smash
Oh.
too. He's so good with that run up smash.
All right. Any last words for Fishy?
Great use of that move. Which time?
This is your last chat. Your last chat ever in this chat.
Like I said, it's a bait. It's like, why would you
Damn,
ever give him
Peeb.
the crash bomb or, you know, to let him witch time? It's like, because it's a bait every time. Peeb's happy with it. And look at that. It got him out of the corner there. Yeah, he took a... Oh,
Look
my
at
God.
the damage off of
Peeb.
that too. You do it twice,
Hey.
even when you're
Why?
off stage and you don't even need a spot dodge to get a
Because you're
follow.
lying.
Talked about down air.
You're trying to steal everyone's points off of bet. So how can I trust you with anything else?
Those combos, even up tilt.
If we can't trust you with fake internet points, what can we trust you with?
Boom.
Right.
ABK,
For
too
5
far
subs,
ABK
I will
Hold the
absolve you.
ground down, running up and shielding a lot.
But I don't think it's gonna happen.
Side B
Shield
approach too.
flickering all day.
Yeah.
So 1-1, correct, chat? It was 1.
Going onto the stage to the other side, maybe.
Take me around town
Yep.
there. A nice little stall here too.
Oh.
Slowing things down.
I think he was up tilting, honestly. It looked like an up tilt animation from Mega Man. Not coming out fast enough, though. We're looking for an up tilt, looking for an option here. Slowing down a little bit.
All the way.
Goodbye, Fishy.
Throw that metal blade, go right underneath it.
Yeah, that's the other, you know, Pete doesn't want to give it to
Unfortunate.
Lima either. Lima
It's
great with
unfortunate the way
items,
things
getting
go.
his Bayo out in that special way. Bear kicking through, actually.
Anyone can cover his bail, by the way. If
Trying
anyone
witch
gives
time,
5 to
actually,
cover his
jumping
bail,
away
we
with
can
the
bring him
back
back.
air, almost
But it's up to the
getting
gifter.
Peeb. Oh, the
Nice
back air, the
back air.
cross up. Oh, almost actually the crash bomber almost ate him SD. Like, that was pretty close. Trying to jump off.
To go all the way on to the other
No
side.
Bayo taxi yet.
Confidence to do that too. We've seen so many Bayos SD in that situation. You know what I'm
Alright,
saying?
we'll do
Like, you go to a
1 minute
stage like
gambit
this,
here.
You mess it up once or you don't do it right, Mega Man's gonna scoop. Or you're just gonna SD.
Just trying to slow down the pace too of the match, right? You put a little stall on it. 3 minutes, 45 seconds now or so.
Yep.
At 160.
What? bro stuck around. The party
The crash
ended.
bomber?
The party ended. Bro still
Bro,
here.
Fishy not only
Back
said it
air,
was 6
yeah.
once, he
Look
said
at
it was
that a
6
lot. Like, showing
3
a lot
times.
Up tilt, knowing it's gonna confirm into the back air for a
3 times.
Oh. I wanted to turn around.
Shameless.
Yeah, well.
Come on, man.
Big punish. Huge. Tied 1-1 apiece. We're just gonna keep waiting.
Yeah, Lima happy to take his time here. I mean, you got a 2-stock lead, wear it down, wait for your opportunity,
Nice.
neutral air. Yeah, and this is tricky too, because you put Peeb in the corner, and this is really where Lima's been winning stocks. Oh, the dance around, but the willingness to wait and shield from Peeb. Good discipline, good discipline. Oh.
Back away. Wow, talk about the extra damage here.
Oh,
The up
no.
tilt to cut it off though on the metal blade.
Huge damage. I think actually trying to intercept that uppy, or jump, trying to footstool maybe?
Going all
he was
the
getting
way low.
crazy. Back air, jumping back. Crash bomber, trying to cue with it to the ledge, but Peeb reversing it into his favor, looking for a down air. Can't find it though. Good
Nice
patience.
avoidance.
Trickiness from Lima once again at the ledge, keeping him alive.
I think the scoreboard's correct. It should
Nice
be
angle,
2
the metal
Lima.
blade still avoiding it. Lima spacing
Oh, the
right
crouch!
here.
The crouch was so good. Oh, I thought there was gonna be a back air, but no. Lima putting Peeb on the ropes here, off stage. Terrible situation. Oh, the worst situation.
No
Only an up air coming up.
way.
We were looking for a Mega Man, but good set. Lima continues.
Was
to
it 1
shoot
again?
Peeb and then a 3-0-2, and especially after
Damn.
that game 1 comeback. that
Rest
was
in
gonna be
Peeb.
Quite the tat. Like that was
Rest
that game 1
in
comeback.
Peeb.
Like really, I think sealed the fate of Peeb now right there.
Despite what the set count says, it was still a very close game right there for Peeb.
Who we got
Totally,
next?
Yes. Yeah, and a couple of those games.
Light
go this way,
Vendetta.
especially
Ooh, that's
game
gonna be a
1,
banger.
But after that, how do you claw back? Like it's just such a
Lots of good sets
volatile
incoming.
matchup for Mega Man. It feels like that up tilt converting into back air so consistently is so good. Being off stage is a nightmare against Bayonetta. Especially Lima's playing really well today. Like no SD so far.
All right.
Confident off stage.
Now you just jinxed
It was
Side
Peeb
to
paying the
side a
Bayo
whole
tax
lot,
instead this time.
Mixing up, do I ABK, do I witch twist, do I just jump and air dodge to the ledge? Like the different mix-ups off stage to recover have been really good. And coming back from different edge guards, right? Like that's a huge thing. So many good fairs too. Like finding the fair is so key.
I feel like something that needs to be noted too, that is also really important, in my opinion, slept on, is the way that Lima has no issue simply walking
Yeah.
and installing to help shift the time.
Vendetta beat Light at glitch
down,
infinite to make
sometimes
off it.
what you
Really?
need to do
So Vendetta
to
actually has a
collect
light win?
yourself.
Oh, this is gonna be
Stop
interesting.
any momentum if you feel like you haven't been able to find
It is
your
for top
landing, and
4,
that's
by
what
the
Lima
way.
does best, right? Just going all the way on the other side of the stage, slowing things down, walking up, and having no issue just doing either a walks down tilt or an up tilt that we've seen before into a back tilt.
Totally. To me, when someone's walking like that, it's confidence and control of their character. A lot of people, especially when they're competing, they think very quickly and they move their character fast. You know, they dash a lot and they move. But when you walk, that's like a certain confidence and competency in being able to control your character under high pressure situations, which Lima obviously is very good at. So, good stuff to Lima. Moving on. We're keeping this bangers all day in this top 8 chat. And that'll be actually Peeb out of the tournament, unfortunately. The church has fallen. That's my GOAT still, though. I love Peebnut. He's great. But no
Still
more Mega
put
Man.
in the work, man. Peep still took out Raz. Still had a great showcase here at Momocon.
So, characters left in this tournament, winner side. Hero against Joker.
Hero Joker.
Lima Vale, still moving on, still moving and grooving. And now we got Light against Vendetta. It must be Light against Vendetta.
Yeah, Light.
It just has to be, which is, I mean, you thought that Joker Fox was fast. Let me introduce you to my friend Kenneth Masters. Hold on now.
I know this is gonna be your now this is your new favorite set.
Yeah, I got a couple favorite sets this tournament, Vicky. It's been a great tournament, guys. I hope you're having fun too. We're having a blast here, as we always do at Momocon. If you missed it this year, please consider coming next year. I haven't missed it in so many years.
Yeah,
you haven't
I've
either.
been.
Yeah, you
and I, we've been coming out to Momocon for a long time now. I
So
feel like
fun.
it's been like a solid, maybe 7-8 years or so now.
The Smash is always good because we get Florida and Georgia, Texas. You know, the East Coast shows up a lot. A couple West Coasters. Mexico shows up too. Shout out to our Mexican friends here today.
Which we have a Spanish stream, by the way, as well. That's a nice little highlight there on the other VG Bootcamp too.
Vendetta Light, by the way, dropping back into the competition. Yeah, the competition's always great here at Momocon. The con itself is obviously a lot of fun, and Atlanta's a fun city. So come through chat next year. Think about it. Put it on your radar. It's a great time. They take care of us here, and you know, in return, we put on some super Smash Brothers action. That is a lot of fun. We got a whole crowd here too. How you feeling, crowd? Feeling good? All right, there you go.
Yeah, we're ramping up.
We got a hot set coming up here. We got Vendetta locked in, ready to go, and Light. He's got to be prepping because Fox against any of the fighting game characters is scary. It's very
blow up.
scary.
You literally blow up.
You do, but at the same time, Fox's advantage state against FGC characters, especially like Ryu and Ken, focus means nothing because you know up air and down air and fair are also good. Usually it's up air though. Like usually you're just gonna eat it. When you get up aired as Ken or Ryu against Fox, you're just taking like it's tough. But at the same time, you're getting fed rage, and if you're able to capitalize and beat Fox on stage, it's really deadly for Fox. It truly is like a
Light Vendetta incoming.
Flipping matchup. And the other thing is that Lifetime, it was a while ago, it was like Glitch Infinite, but Vendetta is up 1-0 Lifetime against Fox.
Dang.
Against Light's Fox, I should say.
That was forever. Wow,
It was, but
you
still,
threw me back. Yeah.
Going to the depth. Shout out to Smashers app, my favorite
Big
app.
banger
I say it every
incoming.
tournament, I mean it. It makes my work so much easier.
Yeah, they are actually goated, helping the scene.
Winner of this will fight Lima in
all of the
loser
crazy sets
semis.
that have gone down within Ultimate's lifetime. But Vendetta's aura is on another level. You have to consider Light's mentality right now. Light wanting to go for the 3-time champ title. He's won 2 Momocons before in the past.
Ooh, it's Ken.
Now playing in this loser
Ken
quarterfinals.
versus Fox.
I know that this was going to be a tough one. Once I saw what was projected, man, oh man.
I'm excited, but you'll see how bad both of these characters and these players beat each other up. I mean, this is like 2 of the best, I mean, the best Fox, obviously, one of the best Kens, one of the best fighting game players in the world. Really optimized and interesting combo routes from Vendetta. As we saw against Mute, right? Able to adapt on the fly. The Crescent mix-ups aren't working out. I'm just going to take the guaranteed damage and the knockdowns.
Let's do another roulette bet.
And really the way he won against Mute was clutch offense. Like that was a huge thing against Mute. Able to hit proxy jabs at 50% and get KOs. That's going to apply here too. That's going to apply here in a big way.
Got to make sure that you look out for that percentage. Once you're above that 70%, that's going to be the mark to unleash the beast.
It might even be lower for Fox, to be honest with you. Good,
actually, yeah.
Good grief. Here we go, though. Losers quarterfinals here. Momocon 2025. Light against Vendetta. Loser side of the bracket, chat.
All right.
Rolling out. Good pressure. Oh, my God. That's big damage. Nice. Actually just ripping the entire Crescent kick off rip.
Light bringing the gun over here to the fist fight instead. Got to take out the blippy. Well, there's that fair that you were talking about before, right through the focus.
What's up, Astral?
Reversing the Shoryu. Light in the corner. Normally good. See how it comes up today. Get up attack, gonna get punished. Actually, fair one, nice. Popping him up and getting a neutral after.
He's getting in that extra percentage too.
Is this a stock?
Second wing.
That's just a stock. Yep, like I said, lower the, like, it just is what it is. 100%. Vendetta got into the corner, and he really made it count. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Nice job.
All
Good
right.
pickup by Light. Good pickup by Light.
Yeah, turn around. Turn things up.
Stepping back here.
He wants no business with that. Side feed all the way to the other side of the platform.
Ejectocito. I'm out. Down throw.
Well, if you are just tuning in, this is losers quarters of Momocon, an A tier, a major in Atlanta. Happens every year. Loser of this gets 5th.
Can't focus, can't
Light
drift away here. You can try to mix it
coming
up.
off a loss to Omega.
Might as well.
Vendetta coming off a win on Muteace and Wrath to get here.
Ending with Crescent too. I love that he's been ending the Crescents, man. Because now you got Fox at 70.
And Beastmodepaul
He does it.
waiting also in winners finals to fight Omega. He beat Wrath, I believe, with Ken.
Ken the Masters, baby.
I believe.
That's my goat. Good job by Vendetta. It's a situation where Light can put him in the air again and get 80 and just end the game. That's his matchup. Yep.
Perry talking about so much damage.
Input roundhouse. Now we put him at the percentage. Oh, he crouched underneath it, actually, the forward.
God.
The Hurtbox shuffle.
It's just the
Oh!
Dude, it's the Atlanta power up, man. I'm telling you.
4-0 right now.
This is
3-0 against
crazy.
Muteace. First one against Light. I love that. Forward air at the ledge is so good, especially because Light was getting aggressive up the ledge. He was jumping, he was down airing, right? Forward tilt on the ground has really good reach, and it's pretty disjointed, honestly. And then you can follow it up.
He beat Cola, not Wrath. Wait, who did Wrath lose to?
Down air, they're gonna back air right.
Sorry, Vendetta beat Cola. Sorry, I forgot that wrong. Let me double check.
You roll, you get the auto turn around into the up tilt again, and then
He
you're stuck by the
beats-
ledge. It catches your jump. You try to do neutral get up. It catches you
He
there too.
3-0'd Muteace. And losers, he went on a crazy run.
The F tilt is crazy at the ledge.
Bro, he beat Sean 3-0, CJ Frozen 3-0, Danny 3-0, Mugen 3-0, Cola 3-1, Muteace 3-0 to get here.
Where it's High-octane, and I think one huge discrepancy between
Omega
the
beat
characters
Wrath.
obviously is their weight. Ken gets beat
And
up a little bit
Peanut
more,
beat
but at
Wrath.
the end of the day, you can
There you
hold
go.
on to that damage.
Really, really crazy run for Vendetta so
Vendetta
far.
hasn't dropped a single game thus far. Knowing that
Today.
you're on the mic, you know what?
Hey, I'm staying on if it's
Right, Vendetta didn't beat Wrath.
Chuck's gonna have to rip me off this.
Vendetta is 9-1 in bracket currently.
Down
Oh,
tilt,
nice down
very
tilt
nice,
timing
yeah.
right there.
Up air too.
Well, I played more sets than anyone else.
Up air for a little extra damage. Yeah, punishing that up air on hit actually. Only 8%.
What was the
Again,
seconds
this is
digit,
where
by the
Ken
way?
really loses this matchup, and where Light as a player
Was it a
really
5?
shines. The pun again, Vicky. Down tilt. Yep. You only gotta do. He's at such low percentage though. You can't Tatsu or try to fight your way out of there. You just gotta take the damage you can get. Maybe input roundhouse would be better there, but late dash attack in the back
Nice.
air. I've seen it once. I've seen it a million times.
That was
nice
great.
shot by Light.
Nice
Huge first stock for him, by the way.
He needed that. He needs to start off with a lead here in this matchup.
Down air off the ledge is so valuable for Fox in this matchup too, because Ken and Ryu. Oh, foot soul.
What?
He might have just
That was actually worth.
That's good enough.
Weirdly enough, it was worth.
Absolutely.
Turned a 3-2 into a 2-1.
Try to get a 3 stock here, but he'll take a full stock lead any day of the week. Back air, kick it through. And this is the way it goes, Chad. This is what we're talking about, how volatile this
Holy
matchup can
combos.
be. Even up tilt is like a nightmare to try to get out of for Ken. Your only real option is like maybe try to focus.
Why
on
is
getting
Fox
punished
good
out.
in like every Smash
Maybe
game?
neutral air, maybe even if you air dodge, like it's just a situation
Like without
you don't
fail.
want to find yourself in.
Nice with the parry.
Tatsu knockdown. Proxy forward tilt.
Right.
Nice and
Like a
grabbing,
cancel.
actually. I love that grab. A lot of people hold shield because you're afraid of Ken's buttons after that, so good stuff from Vendetta.
Oh, this is so scary.
Neutral air. Oh, honestly, you might have been able to combo that in a weird way. Fox stuff coming through. Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Trying to do it
I
wrong.
thought it too. That was a
When in doubt, throw it out.
Ken brainworms coming out, dude. 100%. It happens.
It's almost like
Tatsu
intrusive
glow.
thoughts
Goes
incarnate.
back up.
It is, yeah.
Dash attack. Nice timing on the focus right there to avoid the back air.
Oh, thought he might go for. Oh, actually playing from the other side. Fortunate for Light. Working out. Nice. Just getting his grabs, man. And one thing we'd say about. Oh my God. Hold on.
Nice up B.
All right.
I'm a little
I've seen
nervous
Vendetta
because
win
my
this
friend
situation
Light.
online so many times. Let's see if it translates here. Against one of the best players in the world.
Have I done it?
I don't think so.
Against arguably the greatest rushdown player in the world. Big back air. It will not. It's 1-1.
Back away, see if he focuses, see if he neutral airs or something, and then punish, right? Or if he aired it, whatever. You know, frame trap, really good job. Light 2 on the board, I think for the. No, he took game 1 against Omega. He was on the board. He's a good game against Omega, but on the board for the first time in this set. Light tying it up 1-1. And this is going to be a matchup where either player can just explode at either time, right?
When you have to go for the risk and reward and go for that double fair off stage, that's the highlight right there. Even if you didn't get the footstool, it was still being up as whole stock.
Yeah, it's the nice thing about getting the stock lead early, right? Light is able to play more comfortably like himself. Vendetta's so good at making those comebacks, obviously, as a can, and as we saw against Muteace, right? I think against Muteace, every stock he was I think every last stock he was behind against Muteace in terms of percentage.
That's a Ken special when you got the True Shoryu ready to unleash, man.
The original red, man. The GOAT. Let's go. Let's go, dude.
All right.
You know, all right. Brainworm's taking over. It happens.
That's always a scary situation. Holding your shield right there by the ledge.
Caught spot dodging. It's all right. A humble 80 for Fox. It's all good. Actually focusing and moving smoothly. I like it. Be reversing it a little bit too, I think. Air dodge. It's going to be good damage here.
Went for the raw up smash right there.
Low-key even game right now. Like, low-key.
Yep. Just to try to find his landing at the very least.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Late dash attack is like Light's best thing, dude. Whether it's at the ledge or not, he's able to cash in so well. Bye-bye.
Is that Shine?
Input roundhouse. Yep.
He had to let go of shield.
Crescent, yeah. Up air. Shoryu, yep.
Nice
Try. Take 24.
Double fair. Double fair.
Yeah,
has a reset on platform.
Fading away, just scaring us a little bit.
That also hits underneath the stage right here too on PS2.
Plant did win a major earlier today.
It's going to be close. Only the first 2 hits connected. 100, that's a good percentage to live in this matchup.
Strange times we live in.
You want to lose stocks before you hit the triple digits. That's going to do it, yeah. Input roundhouse, don't let him SDI, don't let him fall out of it or anything. Ken's secondary option for KOs. Actually,
Ken masters.
Down smash, cancel into Crescent. Ooh, fancy stuff. Up air,
Yep, up air. Can't focus through that one. Double hit.
And Light often back airs there. So, like, the focus is a good idea, but again, it's just how valuable
Love that.
up air can be in this matchup. Not can be, it just is. Like, it's the MVP. Uh-oh.
Oh, he waited.
On the focus,
he wanted
ready to rip.
That's why he held it. Oh my
and
God,
waits for the dodge and just goes for a simple back air.
Now he's calling
Keep it
out
simple,
right
it's the
now,
rule.
using focus against a lot more of the kill options that Light has too, so nice patience
Carries.
from Light.
No, didn't
He
even
could have done the Daigo right there. Oh. Jumping through. Light very good at getting off the ledge against Shotos too.
Yeah,
Fox has a couple,
He avoided the chicken wing. Nice, mixing up to get right back.
Flanking with the up tilt.
Yeah, let me know when the Rivals announcer comes on.
For Fox in this matchup is that his frame data on the ground is nice, and his movement is good. That should do it right there. Yeah,
be nice.
Connect, that's good. Up tilt. Vendetta kicking himself a little bit, but 90%, honestly, this is not a bad situation to start in.
Comeback Kid could be right here. Focus, getting interrupted.
And the nice thing about that forward air is he keeps his back air fresh.
No, my. Oh, had the focus, but it missed.
The focus attack going the wrong way. Light jumping out. I love that.
What a beautiful jab reset.
Getting out of the pressure.
Yeah, if you don't tech, I'll tech for you.
He's doing so well right now is avoiding the damage and the pressure that Ken puts out, especially Vendetta's Ken. It's really scary.
It also mixes up the way he has to play neutral, right? Because of focus, instead of seeing
2-1.
long nairs, trying to scoop him up when he's up in the air with the dash attacks, instead he's forced to use a lot more of these forward airs because of multi-hits.
It's crazy because Light, you know, he obviously wins off things like light hit dash attack, up airs, like all the things that we know. His tech chases the up smash. But really, when it comes down to the fundamentals of how he wins matchups, shooting the gun, especially in a matchup scary like this, and getting grabs. Like, those are the fundies that come through, man, really help him out because he's immaculate as a player. It's just shooting Ken in a bad spot right now, chat. That's not good. I guess Mel's gonna be his last kid. Down air.
Left family, man.
Down tilt, very nice. Nice. These forward airs are crazy good from Light.
Into the up airs too, right? All that extra damage. And just reset. Come to me instead. I mean, be careful with your shield right there, though.
Rising up air here. Light juking a lot. I love that down air too. That's gonna be Shoryu. Miss forward smash, getting punished with the perfect DI. Tough break for Vendetta, but he's gonna find another one. That one certainly will do it. First stock going to Vendetta in this game 4, Vicky.
Oh, wow.
Did the input too, actually.
Actually waited. There you go. Focus to save himself.
And now he's back. He put himself in the corner, off stage. This could be a layup. Oh, he stalled a little bit.
I'm trying to sneak in these back airs too. Knowing that the focus is coming out too when he's at 144.
Oh, the chase down too.
Give me game 5, Vendetta.
So much damage on Fox McCloud.
Yo!
Again, getting off
Just
the ledge
call out
with
Shoryu.
Vendetta starting to step back and punish it.
Didn't even buy him dinner, just walked up.
Tilting is really good too, but Light plays around it so well, man. I love that Vendetta's finding these alternate routes to success.
But now Vendetta's got that whole stock.
Stanky leg. More of it. Why not? It's a good move.
That can disappear. Yep. All right.
Use your good moves.
Light lab this one out.
We're Rosie with these up tilts.
Now we're going game 5. I can see it. I can feel it in the air.
Oh! Yeah, that works.
Trades on trades.
I thought he was gonna commit.
Ken Masters. Oh my god.
I should say. I thought he was gonna short you. I thought he was gonna do it.
This character's nuts.
They really are.
They radiate.
Great dodge.
Connected with one another.
Like that air dodge too. The down tilt's just not missing or not connecting. They are missing. Hold on. Dash attack. Back air with the absorb.
Down B Hadouken.
Angle that shield up too. Get out of that situation.
Yeah, that's why he's forced to do the fair once again. He keeps doing one of these single hit raw hits.
Oh, he called the jump out.
Oh, he lived. Oh, but he's got the backer to follow up. We're going to game 5. We're going to game 5. We got some classic Gamba incoming, baby.
So much. Like we said, this matchup, it looked impossible for Vendetta
That's what
to
we
get
got.
anything started in the last 2 games, but here we are, forcing a game 5, off to an early lead, explosive.
Vendetta or Light.
This is so good.
This is amazing.
Is Vendetta going to take another set off of Light?
The way it's been played out.
Hot set alert, baby.
Sometimes, you know, he had to turn around, either do up air, then the fair, and still was trying to go in for some of these raw back airs.
You got Lights out, and Vendetta's got something else out.
Wire Bros melee milkers out. That's the craziest thing ever.
Forward air, nice. Just take the damage. I think forward air is such a good tool.
That's those 2 words.
Right now, so aggressive. Jab, just
all right.
him off.
Small battlefield though, so they're gonna die at early percents.
Up air. Oh my God, he's hitting these up airs now too, which is so good. Input round. Oh, trying the forward smash. Light with the right DI though. Not gonna get caught with that one.
Oh, the up tilt, scooping him up.
Dire situation right here, Vicky, right? Next good hit could be the first stock. Neutral air, down air, follow up. Oh, he misses.
Oh, no punish, and he lets it rip way too early.
That's a huge miss by both players.
Oh, no.
On the better end of it, Vicky.
Literally ping-ponging their way around defensively.
Was that the nail in the coffin alone? No! Oh my!
Catching his landing.
Dude, what a beautiful call out. Brings it right back. He died at like 80.
Honestly,
what a reaction to hit that.
He'd only be at 48 after those up airs, right? Weak dash attack, you already know what it is.
Oh yeah. Off the fair
this is literally Street Fighter.
This is really bad. That could
crazy pressure. You cannot hold shield there. Your shield will break.
F tilting a lot. Yeah. Again, Light mixing up the timing around the moves from Ken off the ledge. It's so important to do. It's not easy too.
Hashtag rising near. Oh, nice.
Oh my God!
And just like that, Fox McCloud reminding you what he does in this game.
Beautiful.
Vendetta would need
up smashes, Vicky.
Wasn't able to use that focus off the ledge right there too.
Truly masterful play. Pun intended.
Lower percentage. The top 2 is true punishable by Fox with his jab. True. Up airs. Oh, that was such a good back air. He was about to eat 80 from those up airs if he didn't find that. Trouble situation for Ken. He already spent his double jump. Light on the hunt right now. Down air into a dash attack.
So the focus, it's falling apart.
I was gonna say up air. Nah,
okay, up tilt. So yeah, he needs to. He can't take a single more hit.
Too low. He's also DIing down.
A single more.
Nice,
he can take a chip damage, but.
Wait, down air.
Down.
Oh, that was his chance.
Oh no, the down tilt. The down smash doesn't connect.
There is Doctor Strange.
Last stock for both players, game 5.
Doctor Strange, there's one universe.
This one out, but the focus is gonna
there's one universe, chat.
Again, nah, he's gonna take the forward air. I like it. Take the damage. But if Vendetta gets back on stage. Oh, okay, good. Dash attack working.
Is it this one?
Yeah, he does. Oh, God. See, and Light going for grabs in the situation, veteran player, right? Oh, no, hold on. This is bad.
Is it this one?
Vendetta staying poised, though, holding down the center stage.
No! He dropped the focus Light with a pop-off, and he's... Oh. Dances on him. Vendetta out at 5th.
Both of them. Vendetta. Again,
Crazy run.
close to taking
Crazy,
Light
crazy
out.
run.
That'd be for the second time.
And it's time for
What a set.
Beast
And again, it was like a lot of
Mode
back and forth.
Paul.
Like either player could win at any moment.
Winners
Think about
finals.
the
You guys ready?
Game 5. The whip forward smash
There's a
is
hero
like,
win.
You in return, like,
Reminder that if you want to get gifted, you put a smiley face in the chat. If you already are sub, put an H-box whale in the chat. We were able to manifest a 50 sub drop out of thin air yesterday.
Really good at that matchup. I think
It was the most
Fox
beautiful
is
thing I've
really
seen.
fear and hate the show
With enough smiley faces and H-box whales in the chat, who knows what can happen today.
But it's just such a
All
strange
RNG. It's just like Hero.
stressful matchup for the
That's what
character
being a
Fox,
streamer
man.
is like.
On the other side, like Vendetta getting juggled to 80 all the time, like it just happens
Appreciate
so much.
the
and Light is just relentless on his
3,200 of you in
offense,
here
so
watching.
Good stuff to both players, man.
On
Again,
Twitch
I
and
love both those
YouTube.
players. Like they're so fun to watch. So like,
Such an
Appreciate
explosive
y'all.
game, man. Between like missing out on the full up smash at one point and then the true Shoryu, oh my god.
I know. Yeah, and that matchup too, Fox really like jumping in is really tricky for him because you have to fear Shoryu, especially at death percentages. Like you really need to respect Ken, and he's not afraid to mash buttons out of shield. He's just not. Because why would he be? He's Ken.
That's what we were worried about at the very end there when he was like at 160 already with that rage too. He just needs that one conversion, that one good conversion, especially on top of a platform. Oof.
Well.
Oh,
we are now in top. We're now in top 4 territory, chat. You got Beastmodepaul against Omega in winners finals. Amazing. I'm sitting my ass down after this. I'll be watching.
Oh, absolutely.
That's gonna be an incredible.
Bro, I'm hearing
Lima against Light. That's the top 4. Bayo, Fox, Hero, Joker.
Oh my gosh.
It's great, chat. We're living in a post-Kagaribi world, chat. It's been a good time here.
I'm hearing there was PS5 cord issues again.
You got Omocat coming through
for Street Fighter.
Or if you're here, you guys can hear us. Go to booth 0719. They gave us 6 shirts for the weekend.
I got that sweater actually on the bottom right there.
It's nice.
It is very nice.
The mugs are nice too. Big mugs, which I like.
We got Hyper
I drink a lot of
Flame
coffee,
Cheesy
chat,
Potato.
So if you do too, check out the mugs. They got cool designs on them. I like the flower one, to be honest with you. I think it's smooth. It looks good. Check them out though. They got sick merch. They made Omori. They're very cool. Very cool to meet the Omocat people this weekend.
And don't forget to sign up for Collision 2025, guys. Standard registration ends today, May 25th. Register at start.gg/collision or just scan the QR code on the top right part of your screen.
That's all you have to say about Collision. Go back real quick.
Oh.
Hold on. I got more to say. Come on, Collision the GOAT.
Look, honestly, I've been wanting to go to Collision so bad.
Collision's a fun tournament.
Rough,
You act
man.
like you're on the average.
Ike and
Vicky.
Pharaoh, top right.
25th, registration ends. One of the best tournaments every year. Again, it's been grown from the ground up. Started from the bottom, now they're here. Scan the code, register. If you're anywhere in that area, if you can make the trip. Later in August, which is a little later than they usually do it, so check that out. New Jersey Smash is crazy, Tri-State Smash, everybody's gonna be showing up.
Literally some of the strongest players in all Smash. All right, you happy?
Yeah, I fixed it.
You sure? And don't forget, guys, shout out to Rod, Conure Studio. Make sure you follow them at Conure Studio _studios, as well as Twitter on Conure Studios, or check them out on their website at www.conurestudios.com. Celebrating diversity through animated storytelling. Love that. Shout out to Rod.
Absolutely. You said, chat. You already know what it is, too. Geek Round Media. We talked about them earlier. We'll talk about them again. Of course, great sponsor. Do all those things, chat. Down the checkbox. If you're interested in any of this stuff, media consulting, digital marketing, film production, and they have a focus in gaming and tech. Great sponsor for us. I'm really hoping you guys check them out. Look at them on Instagram, Twitter, and on their own website, or schedule with them today with the QR code.
Chat, press on if you're enjoying the watch party. Thank you all for tuning in so far.
We have way more action, way more.
We got winners finals
coming
incoming
soon. It's been a good time.
for Ultimate.
It's been a great time here at Momocon.
And a new character about to be announced for Rivals.
That's your real hand.
Yeah, wow.
That's great. We're going to have Charles, my guy, Bam, also my guy, and Phil, EE, coming up here.
To do the TriCast here
Close out
for
the top 4. Momo delivered as always. In chat, I got to say, I know everyone's feeling some sort of way about Ultimate right now, but this has been, what a breath of fresh air this top 8 has been, Vicky. A lot of great players, a lot of great characters.
Our audio on the top right.
Reset into the up tilt, which could have been a dangerous combo on the top battlefield platform, but instead, Ike sneaks by, and this is bad news.
Oh, Ike up 2-0 on Pharaoh, damn.
that's the thing.
Are they announcing a new character now for Rivals?
A very violent character.
They would line up with the break right here.
Output, you see how fast the stocks can fly, but would you bet against any other character in the?
Let's see.
Player's favorite player right there for sure. Yeah. So
there's Dan.
The top 8 is now set.
Yeah, rounded out. You wanna let's take a look through what we have. All right, so we've got on the winner's side, Vibe versus Stango, and then on the loser, and B-Bats versus Cake Assault. So both gonna be a little bit interesting. B-Bats, Cake Assault, you know, they're great friends. You know, they chat a lot and they've played several times. But Vibe has not been able to show up to a lot of these big events, so this is really his first big showing. And yeah, taking down BioBurb pretty decisively. Yeah, kind of wrecked the roster. It was crazy. And then on the loser
The Combo Breaker stream.
Versus Sago.
Unrivaled tournaments.
I'm sure the Loxodons are not going to be super happy going into that.
Yeah, wait, what?
Oh, the announcement's in 10 minutes. Okay, I got you.
Sago playing because I don't think.
All right.
Strike, runs in, gets the hits needed.
I like the Combo Breaker.
Here he goes again. Caught on the platform, looking to reset with the dare, way high in the skies, but Icon knows to move out of there.
Icon on a crazy run. Let me see how far he is here.
All right, down air to the stock off top. Sitting at 67%. Pharaoh, what you got?
And so, like, you see the tools that Pharaoh has to try and make this neutral
Icon, the
work.
World Warrior. About to 3-0 Pharaoh's Yoshi.
To his advantage, but it doesn't matter so much when Icon has the easy confirms that he has labbed so well.
Up airs.
There's the damage.
The Nair afterwards uses his nose to get rid of the fireball there.
Nice cross-up roll, but you get egged. What's the option? Okay, use the Nair out of there. I like it.
Calls out that fireball, starts to notice
The combo. Ooh, good forward smash.
And the one time he goes for that B reverse.
How would I nerf Steve? Make him lighter than Pichu. Easy.
Take a big kick, and that
Problem
sends
solved.
you to winners semifinal.
Icon 3-0, dude.
That was
a completely different meta. Just like Olympia came in and just messed up rank for at least me.
I think for everyone, it wasn't just you.
I played against a lot of Olympians. I will say, as a Maple, I kind of enjoyed it. I had a great win rate against Olympia, so it helped me climb. But I think something else is going to come in and shake up the meta. So,
well, I'm excited to see that.
Yeah, so stay tuned. That'll be to kick off top 8. So right before top 8 matches begin. So very shortly, probably like 10, 15 minutes away. Yeah. And then check that out. Hit us up on Twitter, Rivals of Ether, Dan Fernandez.
Imagine it's a puff-like character
of the new reveal.
Yeah.
And
I'll be so excited with the puff-like.
Chat right now. I want to see what y'all think it's gonna be. Because
give me a puffer fish.
I hope it's something special.
Same. I think everyone will be pleased. 100%
satisfaction.
No.
100%? Never mind, it's not puff.
I heard that.
For
satisfaction.
It is not.
Just like
it is not puff.
Yeah.
Well, if you ignore when people are sad, then everyone's happy. Yeah.
I just delete it from my brain.
I can't remember.
It's like fuzzy, right? When I try to read any negative feedback now, it's like gray and fuzzy. So 100% satisfaction.
Cool. Well, thank you so much for watching. We're gonna take a quick break, but like you said, we'll be back with a special reveal for Rivals of Ether 2. See you next time. Peace.
You better get right and sit tight, because when we come back.
All right, we got here top.
So my favorite part is just the cosplay, because I always see it on Instagram and on TV and things like that, but to actually see how everybody like really dives into each character and like fully embodies it is absolutely amazing. Yeah, that's my favorite part about this one.
There's a lot of diehard enthusiasts here. Now, of course, I'm a diehard enthusiast in terms of like, anime and comic culture, but also streetwear and fashion. I know that's where you and I meet in the middle on as well too. Now, you got to explain to me the collab going on here this weekend at Momocon.
Oh, the Buzz?
For sure. Well, first of all,
Buzzby?
Cypher, who has made it all the way here to Guaranteed 9.
I have Beastmodepaul winning Momocon, DeBuzz winning Combo Breaker.
So we have a button check going on here.
Cypher's run's been pretty good, but I do believe he was the beneficiary of one of the top seeds not making it to their pool in time and then DQing.
Oh, dang, who was that?
I don't recall. It was, I'm looking right
Cypher
now.
versus DeBuzz.
Oh, Stroder?
Yeah.
Stroder is
it was Stroder
doing work in Rivals. Maybe was a little too focused on that. Probably thinking about that Evo money that could be coming up. Shout out to Rivals with that with the Evo Olympia skin.
Yeah, already over 10,000 buckaroos in the pot for Rivals Pikachu 2. And counting. Don't forget, pick that up.
It's good to see.
But so we don't really have good Rosalina representation in Chicago, and I know that
a long time ago there was.
A long time ago we did, but that was like a completely different generation of players. Because I know that DeBuzz ran over Revolver like a buzzsaw, and it was really looking like Revolver's Roy did not know the best ways to get that Luma out of there. There were a lot of things like the dash attack going right over the Luma and just looking really silly, and then that's just an easy punish for DeBuzz, right? So that's going to be the question is, like, does Cypher have the ability to clear that Luma off the stage in safe ways and then apply pressure? And if not, well, DeBuzz is going to edgeguard the snot out of you because you're playing a Spacey and he's DeBuzz.
Most definitely. And it's one of those things as well when you talk about, okay, do you know how to play against this character? And you're just like, yeah. But then you're like, but do you know how to play against DeBuzz? He's just like a higher echelon player to where even if you feel like you understand the matchup and you know how to do, sometimes you just might get top player, my bro, like, because he's gatekeeping.
Right. And he's done that at this tournament. He was the 2022 Combo Breaker champion? Or 23, I think.
Try, let me know when top 4 Momocon kicks off. Might be now, actually. That might be any second.
Right? Yep. On and one last year.
We got CEO happening in 3 weeks? 3 weeks.
But when DeBuzz comes here and then beats up the Midwest and takes his money, right? So that's.
Rosalina and Luma.
It's like you guys got Street Fighter here. I'm definitely showing up. The Street Fighter's fun. I'm like, dude, bro, nothing more important than having fun. But game number 1 here, we are looking at Cypher versus DeBuzz.
And Cypher immediately is playing from the back corner of the stage, trying to apply lasers.
This is Mr. E
remember,
breaking it down.
Damage to the Luma to clear it out as well, so like it will eventually die that way.
Yeah, she breaking that up, man. None of that while I'm here.
DeBuzz is so good at just recalling the Luma to interrupt the combo like that.
Oh man, dude, they had someone had a blast filming content.
What the heck is this crap? Oh Lord, I guess only at Momocon, huh, folks? Let me tell you something. This ain't dancing, that ain't dancing. It's all about the pop, lock, and drop.
PB&J? They got Evan Hall in there, dude. Oh man, dude. Hey, that's legendary. PB&J he would always chop it up.
His character was out of hitbox on the recovery, so
anytime there was an after party, he'd be chopping it up.
Gotta go for it. Blocking the Luma that time, being very wary.
All right, the Rivals 2 character announcement should be really soon. Keeping my eye on it.
Good thing there that Cypher was throwing out a back air because Luma threw out a hitbox as well, and they just ended up trading. Ooh.
I thought for a second that he wouldn't be able to grab the ledge reverse, but he was fine.
I think that's also what he was thinking.
Oh, what a Luma dare! That was crazy. And you should be dead here? No, a clink?
I think... just give me a puff, like. Alright, let me know when either one goes live.
He was just like, you know what, I'm not dealing with you. Get out of here.
Take your forward throw.
Sadly going a bit too low there. Cypher on final stock. Still yet to take one from the Buzz.
Yeah, get on the board at least before game 2.
There we go. All right, it's gonna hit with that back air there. Dealing with Luma here on the front line. Oh, tilt there.
Oh, but here comes the Buzz.
Yeah.
Throwing in the mix-ups.
This is wonderful gameplay we're seeing here from the Buzz. To the up air.
Take away every single avenue of attack that Falco could think of. Like the diagonal is totally gone. Hanging out under the platform is just, you're gonna get starved to death, or maybe the Luma will sneak up. Nowhere to go.
Goes for the up tilt there. Buzz is gonna air dodge out, go back to ledge. Didn't want to deal with any of that on the platform.
And you thought that air dodge might have been able to sneak away, but no, it was a perfect bait for a third and then fourth to KO.
The Rivals reveal in 2 minutes.
Okay, the Buzz taking that first game there pretty dominantly.
Keeping my eye on it, bro.
It was just a lot to deal with, man.
Yeah, it's the mental stat.
Do you think it'll be a third party or original? Or are they all originals?
Gameplay, right? He just
I forgot what they said about that.
Takes away all opportunities to press
They're revealing
forward.
Rivals of Ether 3.
You need to clear the Luma out and then be able to take advantage of it. And if you slip up even just a tiny bit, he throws you off stage and then buys time to reestablish his formation. And once the formation's in, you're back in that loop once again.
All OG for the first 2 years.
Coming into a
How long has Rivals 2 been out? I feel like time is a... Oh! The ROA special reveal in 2 minutes. Here we go.
Well, the platform's a little higher, means it's going to have more of that diagonal opportunity to sneak into Rosalina's space past the Luma. So,
let's see what we got.
Paper and in practice are two different things. Let's see here. Ooh, I like the reversal of that forward air to try and send him to the ledge, and then maybe go for a quick snipe.
Okay.
Okay. This is the movie combo he was missing entirely in that first game.
Rivals 2 Workshop? I don't think...
Gets rid of Luma.
Well, he said everyone's going to be happy, so maybe it is going to be Workshop. I don't know. If it's Workshop, they're just going to make Melee again from scratch. Alright.
Oh no.
Good tech.
Let's see what they got. New character in 30 seconds. Let's see what it is. Oh! I'm thinking. If you said everyone's gonna be happy, who was the most popular character who was DLC in Rivals 1? Who was the most beloved character in Rivals 1? It's probably whoever that is. Shovel Knight? Let's see it.
Damn, they make us look pretty. Here we are for top 8 at Combo Breaker. Ladies and gentlemen, Rivals of Aether 2, the first in-person stop of the R2CS. Wisely, my friend, we have reached the final 8.
Dude, what a weekend it has been already, though. Like, we were watching matches just there that could have been in top 8 at any national. There was matches in pools that could have been top 8 at nationals.
It's been sick. If you haven't been here, you've been missing out. You got to make sure you make some stops along the way. CEO, Evo, Supernova, all the other matches you're going to have in person. But you guys have spent your Sunday with us, and you have got a special treat in store for you. Wisely, tell them what they're going to be seeing in just a moment.
That's the thing. We do not know. We just know that there is a special announcement of some sort. And we're going to watch it live with you guys and find out at the same time. Let's roll.
Oh. What do we got? What do we got?
Long ago, when Ether was still new.
Sister, thank you.
And there it is. She taught the Airstriders her ways and raised up the Archive Mountains. Her brothers and sisters quarreled ferociously, and so she left Ether and her people behind.
It's gotta be opposite, right?
Airstriders wanted her back, and so they forged the Kaelin orbs to light her way home.
The orbs?
Our goddess descended, only to find her followers divided. Do we expand or endure? Who should have the right to fly? All this and more drove her back to the highest of heights once again. I will not sit idly and wait for her return like the Air Elders. I must set out to challenge my own principles.
Well, chat. Oh, shit. Oh, my lord. Daedalus Absa. As expected.
Time to conduct some field tests.
It reminds me of Mewtwo. Like Mewtwo meets Ness. Probably got a double jump cancel, right? I don't know about all. I don't know about all this. I don't know about all this. Is she a Thunder Goat? Oh my. There you go. And then you got one more character to that. Nicely done.
G-Pick. Don't do it. Don't do it, G-Pick.
Don't make me fight you.
Don't make me do it.
We both reacted at the exact. Was that a sticky bomb?
Yeah. All right.
A little bit more of a game plan
It's
opposite for this specific character. Going real deep and getting a spike here.
Alright, why is the Buzz losing?
Dominant lead to start.
What's going on here? What's going on here?
So, yeah, Cypher only sitting at 44%. You definitely got to be feeling really good about yourself. You just beat the Buzzes, Rosalina and Luma. Got him to switch on to Olimar, and then you take the first stock on Olimar? Like, my confidence is on 100 right now.
With that said, you are getting chipped away a little bit on this first stock at the moment, which this is more of the plan we expected to see, right?
Oh, Goichi Blaz.
Just by 1,000 cuts
I just
here.
realized bottom left.
Double purple line. This is the scary spot.
Dude,
to
the
be
past
in.
versus the present, the past versus the future for Street Fighter. I want to hear that.
Sneaks in the crush, you need a kick. Definitely game inventions now. We're going a mile high. Oh, brother. One touch.
The Blaz storyline's amazing, dude. Look at this.
Baseball biceps.
Up 1-0.
In the chin. Bam.
Top 24.
Blaz, first game against Goichi. 2 rounds straight at a much slower pace this time in the second round with only 33 seconds left.
What part of bracket is it?
Goichi is
What do you
trying
mean?
to find a way to prevent Blaz from moving on.
Oh, DeBuzz's match is top 16 for Combo
He's
Breaker.
kind of holding off majority of those rounds, but I think the damage output in comparison is just too overwhelming, right?
Yeah.
The couple of hits, the couple of openings that
And
Blaz
Momocon top 4 about to
is
resume.
much less than like how many Chun-Li would be in comparison.
100%. You know, she does have some moments where she can put that Oki on you and make it guess a little bit, but obviously, as you mentioned, it's a lot more if we get that damage. She has to spin the bar to do so. Won't spin it right there to pay out the ODP. Hits the brakes. Punish income.
There it is.
Big bird kick for the Oki.
Alright. EE muted, unironically. Do I have to download Slippy to download Melee, or can I just do Dolphin Emulator? Download Melee?
As well with these
Dude, we would never condone
some upsets, some drama, just a whole lot of
looking
everything
up
that makes Momocon
the
so
Melee
special.
ROM
An A
on
tier
Google with the
in
word
A.
Reddit
It only makes sense. How we feeling, boys?
to play Slippy. I would never condone that.
Absolutely phenomenal, man. I mean, Momocon has always been an incredible event, and you know when it comes
Very
to Smash
against
competition here, it
finding
continues to
a
elevate time
Google
and time
Drive
again.
link on
So
Reddit
We've really
to
seen
download
this
Melee.
thing evolve for over the years.
To
I'm
play
just excited
Slippy
to be here with
online
the boys. We've been
with Roblox.
casting it here for quite some time, and it's nice to know
Personally, I
that
don't
we
stand
got
for
another
that.
banger on the way, man. So I'm really excited to see this top 4.
Yeah, I'm excited to see who can take this tournament all the way home. We've had some crazy sets so far and so many different characters.
Come on,
in
Blaz, you got
top
this.
eight. We're seeing all different types of play styles come through and all the upsets coming through as well. Light in losers bracket is a very big deal. I mean, top seed of the tournament. A lot of players were expecting to see him in the winners finals. Yeah, I mean, and the matchup, it's like, it's a fun matchup to watch. I think Joker fun, very explosive, very volatile. We all love those words.
I wouldn't mind, I mean, at some, you know, you might get the run back of that in grand finals. You never know.
Blaz, come on.
Out there. Still, I mean, you look at
There
this
we
top
go.
4, it is a lot of loaded competitors. Light versus Lima, that's going to be definitely a good one for sure. But
dude,
Omega making it to winners finals, doing it for Georgia.
Street Fighter, I think.
Hometown buff always feels
Kid's a
good.
monster.
No doubt about that. And of course, Beastmodepaul, good to see him back in the competitive realm.
I think that was the top 8.
Having a hell of a showing at this event for sure, as he's on the other
those
side
losers,
opposite
top
of
16.
Omega. So I'm looking at this top 4, and I feel like it's actually too close to call who's going to win the whole thing. But I definitely enjoy the chances of the guys and winners a little bit more, given how well they've been playing throughout this event.
Oh, 100%, 100%. And I mean, yeah, shout out to Omega, like you said, hometown favorite, right? But one of the big things too is just we've talked about the extended like meta of Joker for quite some time, right? And we've seen bits and pieces here and there from other players. Some players have been a lot more technical Jokers, but they haven't had the presence or the like staying power as MKLeo, right? So it's really nice to see you have Jokers come in that.
All right, Beastmodepaul versus Omega.
To that level they
I'm ready for this.
Break through, get in this top 8.
Let's run some Gamba.
Side right now. So super phenomenal stuff there by Omega. Obviously, I know you talked about Beastmodepaul continuing to be a mainstay. I mean, I think when initially people saw that character hero, people thought, okay, you know,
let's do a timer bet.
People wanted this character banned.
Oh yeah, they
Idiots.
did. They did.
Idiots of the highest order.
The highest. But Beastmodepaul, baby, making it happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the last, so these players are 2-2 in set, and the last time they played, Omega was able to take it over Beastmodepaul. So keep that in mind. They're very close in terms of set.
Yep.
2 very exciting characters here. Always a fan of watching Omega, I mean, throughout the years, and I really want to shout out Omega for defeating Wrath. On the winner's side. That matchup is not great for Joker. So the fact that Omega had to play through these bad matchups, and essentially, I feel like it's the main story here for this top 8.
And he did it in a comeback fashion too, which was really impressive as well. So
adaptations.
Matchup is not easy.
Definitely earned his position here again with a victory over Light in semis. So right now, the challenge is Beastmodepaul, who again we know has just been playing at an absolute elite and peak level. Probably not the winners finals a lot of people had anticipated, but definitely one I can appreciate for sure, given how great these guys played. As I continue to say that, but Paul right there off the bat, not even a minute into this, just dismantling that first stock of Omega.
Yeah, man, absolutely incredible, man. That's the Beastmodepaul, man. Such a legend when it comes to this character, right? And mainstay. And I love also just all around. It's not just him being good with the spells, right? And his timing, but just in general, his control is always phenomenal, man. So you gotta respect him at all cylinders.
Yeah, and of course, Hero, a very exciting character to watch. You're gonna have really fast reading here if you want to be good with this character. You pull up the menu, there's all these different spells you want to bring up, and there are some spells that are buffs, and there's also attacking spells as well. So watch all the different moves that this character has.
Yeah, that's a good point, Charles, about being able to keep track of that menu. Like, Hero is the worst enemy of the illiterate, okay?
Oh,
you can't
100%.
read in a timely manner, your ass get whooped. And I'm not saying that about Omega. I know that brother can read, but right now, I'm not really seeing it right now.
Find the book. You know what I'm saying?
Keep it in the stack.
And I mean, Beastmodepaul definitely known for the flame slash setups as well. There are shield breaking spells. Oh, and
Ray
there's
drag
the
down
up smash.
again.
Of course, Omega did not get this far and is not going to drop combos like that. The fair one, drag down up here onto the platform, up smash to clean out that first stock there. Beautiful.
My prediction's coming true, guys.
Beastmodepaul up an entire stock.
I'm telling you.
Oh, man,
You all doubted
Here
me.
we go. Omega trying to start something up here. Trying to get the corner carry. Not going to get that unfortunate drop, but still in a decent space here. He really needs to hold on, and the big thing is going to see how can he really leverage the Arsens that he's at during the time period. So that's going to be big ones for him. He's going to try to make it back in this game 1. Here we go. Big homie's out.
Yeah, and of course, Zoom is going to be such an important spell for Hero to get back onto the stage here. You can use a double jump off stage to reset your menu, but you pretty much only get 1 reroll off stage.
Yeah.
All right, one too many options right now for my man Omega. He is swinging right now, but nothing connecting at the moment. Paul has done an excellent job just kind of controlling the pace and the space of this game number 1. Not giving Omega too many openings. Huge dash attack, but not quite enough to seal the stock just yet.
Accelerado off the stage here. Beastmodepaul able to get the tech barely in time here. The up tilt after the back air pressure snooze. Wow, Omega almost rolling into that one. Of course, here comes the buffs. Accelerado now going to be able to go on the offense here. Waiting back. Oh yeah, that movement is crazy. When he's glowing green, he's moving.
Yes, sir.
definitely on demon time right now, and the lead continues to persist. Omega just cannot find an answer to this very stubborn second stop.
And just a simple hit there.
Come to him in game number 1. Paul,
we're oomphed up.
Defeat
Omega showing some frustration.
That's a tone setter right there.
Yeah, 100%, man. And I mean, honestly, one of the big indicators again, you know, you have the big crazy spells people talk about.
Well, I just think the whole hero language barrier situation would have been easily resolved. All they had to do was just put a little symbol next to each word.
You just see
you know what I mean?
Beastmodepaul, the way he's moving when he has Accelerado or when he has oomph,
like for up B, put a little whirlwind.
Really like, how is Omega going to navigate that character?
Whack,
right?
you put a skull, thwack, 2 skulls.
Crazy spells will come and go. Kaboom is
You
going
know?
to be there. It's going to be a factor every now and then.
Hell,
right?
I'd be able to recognize those symbols faster than words, probably.
Ultimately, can you deal with a buffed hero? That's going to be a really big indicator here.
Almost like a stance character, if you will. You have to
Hocus pocus, you put a question mark
the
or a dice.
quote-unquote stances, right? But ledge trapping Accelerado hero, very different from ledge
Or
trapping.
not up
Hero,
B,
right?
sorry.
Even
The,
like the defense, the offense, just that double jump back to
that
the
was
center
my
stage,
bad.
even
Up
just
B's
from
not the
off
menu.
stage. I mean, hero can practically
know
get
what
to
I
the
was
center of
saying.
the stage. Not a lot of characters
Yeah,
can do
snooze,
that.
put some
Yeah.
Z's.
So interesting how both these characters just so different dynamics on how they can really change themselves throughout the course of a match with those particular buffs that you are afforded on either side for sure. But really for Omega, it's just like I need a much better start
Zoom,
than
right?
what I saw out of game
Zoom is
number
pretty
1.
much his up B.
That was kind of his Achilles heel. Could really never
Heroes
fall
use
out of
Zoom
that
more
hole.
than up B
It
to
was done
recover.
rather early. This
in
time
top
we've seen
level.
a much better showing in the first 30 seconds of this match.
Yeah, absolutely. Gotta be careful here, though. Got that strength on deck. Swole hero.
And it's all about keeping enough pressure on Hero so that menu doesn't get pulled out as often. You do not want Hero to farm all these different buffs.
Yes.
Yeah, the greatest success you'll see against Hero is those characters that can really just rush him down and not let him get comfortable to set up to go through those menus. Oh no,
Okay.
Omega, unforced error on that one. Going to kind of hold a lot of that momentum he was building earlier. That is unfortunate, but definitely something Paul not going to complain about. He's in the lead once again.
Yeah, not at all, man. Rush down to ground zero. Can't be doing that, man. Got to get back into it here.
Oh, my God.
I mean, he's been playing well in spite of it, though. I really love the way he's playing mid-range. A lot of
nice.
shot gun as well. Just giving his timing
Nice
and
follow
mixing
grab.
up the tempo as well. Yeah, we're not going to get
Beastmodepaul.
yet.
Okay, here's the grab
141%.
off stage, and yeah, it's so hard because Joker wants to go for these backers off stage,
Oh, and
but
barely
finally
doesn't recover.
Beastmodepaul not going to have the zoom, which means the stock will get taken singing a little too low.
At the first game end, I have no idea.
That's really good for Omega too because he did not let that lead snowball and
Was
get
it
out of
one?
control. Now he has access
Probably
to
one.
Arson and get to enjoy that.
Damn, it's been won a lot.
So he can make something out of it. The thing is, he's had that
Casual
Arson. Hasn't been that effective
2019
because
X
Paul has
payout.
not been really giving him too many opportunities to get in there and get some combo starters. As I say that, delivering on cue. This is what you want out of your
One.
Arson. So many strong, meaty hitboxes. So much
Guns
damage.
and
Oh
Roses?
my gosh. He
Those
looked
final
for air
embers
dodge.
faded.
Yeah, man, that was crazy. But still, good stuff there. Going to bring this back now. This is definitely competitive, and we don't have too many buffs on deck. Just as I said, that one's gone. Big opportunity here to hold it down, get a lead.
Again with the zoom, and also because Omega is going out there and Paul is getting the zoom, Paul is getting to stage first before Omega. That's a really big deal. He can pull up the menu or just allowing him to have established space versus Joker. These are the situations. Now Omega opting to go more towards the stage, not really risking the role of the zoom, right?
Yeah, 100%, because otherwise you get a farm buff all day, right, as you're saying.
Yeah.
This would be Hero's first major win.
Impressed with Paul
And I
thus
should have
far.
bet on it.
The cross-up backer into down.
Well, it's not over yet.
Paul got the mix, the shield pressure mix with Hero.
He's got to fight either Light or Lima coming back.
So deep. We're at the right tournament for that. That is 100% factual. 135 stock on borrowed time, but you wouldn't know it the way Paul is playing. Exceptional right now. Even in the face of danger, Arsendo maybe could bring in a bit more of an intimidation factor, but no, Paul continues to keep the pressure going. This man is unrelenting, gentlemen.
And I love the run-up jabs coming up from Paul, kind of stuffing out maybe some short hop approaches and stuff.
I thought the Japanese hero won a major, but apparently he didn't. Great recovery. The fade back.
Hold on now. Yo,
that Arsene Bear is huge. How'd you avoid that?
Hey, yo, Kyrie Irving, free.
Dang.
So D, wow.
Dang.
I thought that was the stock for sure there. Paul really getting so much value. 176% still on stage. Little low on MP, but I don't even think Paul needs it at this point. The forward tilt, not enough.
Yeah, but definitely working on potentially back-to-back. Oh my goodness, back-to-back two stocks could be looming.
And the back air, two stock.
Good catch from Paul.
Paul one game away from Grands.
On the board, and now Omega, if he wants a shot at Grand Finals winner side, has to do it with a reverse 3-0.
And I think if you're Omega, you've been playing so well today.
Yeah.
I definitely think that is a possibility.
He's even leveled up since level up, too. Like,
Beastmodepaul.
Absolutely.
Picking it up, but Paul on the other side was like, hey, I've been in that hyperbolic chamber, too, man.
I've been waiting for you.
Ain't no filler arc over here. It's the real deal.
Florida coming through strong, man.
The real deal.
Post-training arc, it's time?
Come on now. Florida good for something. We'll take Paul. See ya.
Damn. But yeah, I mean, also to mention, since Paul is from Florida, you know, Florida and Georgia do go to each other's regionals and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure they've had a decent amount of matches. I mean, they are 2-2 in sets, so they have played each other before. It is Paul with the advantage here, up 2-0.
Clean, though. He's looking really good. Man, cannot just get the ender, though.
Man, it just feels like Omega is just a tad bit off. Like the back air on that up special from previous where it was weave, that forward smash punish, just a little bit off. But Smash is a very punishing game. If you're not playing almost perfect or perfect in a lot of scenarios, that could mean everything.
Yeah, very well said, man. There's so many situations where those second chance opportunities your opponent gets oftentimes can lead to their victory throughout the whole set. Like it really goes down and dictates a lot, not just one singular game. But Omega
scooping up the up smash.
Right on the money, assisted by our
not giving him a second chance to breathe.
Still got about half this meter left to really take charge and put this lead to some good use.
Yeah, good stuff there, man. Let that chopper sing. There we go. That bear trying to get another one, not going to make it. But yeah, if he does bide himself enough time to really get those edge guards locked in, because he's getting the rinse and repeat, right? It's really just getting the ender that can actually get him to KO. Yep. That's what he's dropping. But it's 5 inches. He gets that going. We're going to see a whole different game here, and definitely that's probably going to be the path to a reverse.
I would love nothing more
look at that
than a random hocus pocus. I feel like Hero has the single best up tilt in the entire game, unless I forget. Or thwack at 0%.
Just to force the platform tech chase scenario, and then get the follow-up up tilt.
Falling up air up smash is
easy. Just off the spell. Custom combos tend to work out well for Paul. He's bringing this back. Not out of danger yet. Not out of danger just yet.
Give the people what they want.
Gotta be careful here. Looking for that bear one. Not gonna make it land. We're gonna get a forward throw here. Getting an opportunity. Yeah, trying to go for guns and then rinse and repeat. Gonna miss there. Kind of give up stage, unfortunately. Can we get back into center stage? Yes, we can.
Okay, just jumping up and over. There's the drag down.
Drag down, he lives.
To the left instead.
That's unfortunate. Sent them not the way he definitely wanted that stock off, but we'll see.
Oh, the run-up jab.
Oh my!
Retaliation.
That down
That's
air
like
was
the tiniest down air, and he hit it.
I will fight back.
Yes. You could tell when there's just fearlessness behind some of the decision making. Definitely keeping Paul very much so in this. Omega gotta close out this stock. He's letting Paul hang around way too long.
Runs up and jabs.
We see him traditionally just
big fireball. Are we gonna see the 3-0?
That is why you can't let Paul stick around.
He's a living. Zooms again.
Time it is going to be.
He's got the zoomies.
For Omega, finds himself down again. Final stock right here to stay on winner's side of
these
this
nairs. So well spaced, and the thunder. Omega getting a bit frustrated here.
So well to
we got the zoomie.
Arrows avoid the gun. 199%. Forward air doesn't fully connect. Are you serious?
Oh shit!
As well? Are you kidding me?
You see, you talked about
202%.
Charles, and some things right now seemingly out of Omega's control. Very unfortunate he did not get everything out of that. Would definitely bound down to that final stock, but
the down throw.
Was all it took.
Arsene is gone.
Advantage Paul.
Yeah, the video
thwack.
game really doesn't want
he
Omega
said,
to
"Fuck
win.
it."
That's what I'm feeling. Like, what's
fuck
going
it, we
on
thwack.
Okay. What can you do here? Gets a double jump, it's big.
Okay.
Repeat.
We need the sequence.
Back throw. Absolutely. Okay. Good spacing here.
Zoom!
Looks like we're starting to play. Get back on stage.
Back on stage. I like that. Omega didn't take too much time. Didn't grab the ledge there. Was able to push right onto the stage. Has the presence. The up air almost connects here.
Wow,
not fully connecting.
Again.
Oh shit!
Put Charles on the deck.
This is like dream luck, bro.
Someone help. Okay.
Can my boy Omega catch a break?
Oh man,
definitely been some
unfortunate
3-0.
Oh,
kept this going maybe longer than it rightfully should have, but Omega can overcome that. Get the and he's gonna do it.
He did an up B. He went for an air dodge. Omega closing it. Wow. Oh man, we got a set. We got a series.
They want the hometown boy to bring it home. takes another step closer.
He
to
said,
that.
"Pow
I'll
pow."
tell you right now, there's so many other players that all those unfortunate things happen, and you clock out.
You check
Is
out.
neutral B wields a
But Omega
gun, Jeff?
when you're down
stuck with
two
it,
games.
found the win con, just the single gunshot off stage was enough, got the directional air dodge coming out from Paul, and Paul has been recovering phenomenal, by the way. This entire set, I almost want to say that that's the big reason why we see Paul 150, 200%. These recoveries have been on point, obviously, like the luck with the Zoom. Zoom does have a very high percentage chance, so it's not like he's just getting really lucky. It is a very high percentage.
It's higher when you're off
Zoom's
stage.
always like a high roll
yeah.
in your favor. You're good.
You should get Zoom most of the time.
Right. But man, absolutely phenomenal there for Omega. I mean, like you said, the defense has been crazy from Beastmodepaul, so you just had to have greater offense there. You know, pops out, gets a pop, and we're going to go into a game 4 here, and this is, again, looking like the pathway for him to get that reverse 3-0. It starts off with the offstage game. We're seeing it now. Bounces on deck, though, but doesn't really matter there for Joker's gun.
Oh man, and now Omega playing very well around these jabs. I mean, just up and over, getting the whiff punishes as well. Ooh, I like the AHA thrown in that area. Very safe.
So much to be said about just being
Crit.
one game on the board, but when you get put
You
to
don't even
sleep-
need the crit.
All right, man.
He's tilting. He's tilting in the player cam.
For Beastmodepaul.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we talked about all the different spells, and if this is the
Omega,
first
you
time
gotta,
you're watching
you
Hero,
gotta,
Hero
gotta lock in.
or spell called Snooze.
I'd be told it too. I'd be told it too. I'm cheering for Paul, but I'd be.
To go through, like oftentimes you might not even see one of his particular spells until like the very final game, if at all.
Yeah.
But there's some definitely strong.
These
go-tos,
zooms
and
are
I think
crazy
Snooze
out
in
here.
That situation was just so good because Omega was being hyper aggressive, just put him on his ass when he was and that's what gives him this huge lead.
Okay, we're psyched up.
Oh, that should be the
Kill.
off the up air.
Yep.
No tech on that downer. You can tech that downer because the first hit of the, if you get connected by both hits, you are allowed to, but you're gonna have to have the quick reaction, and Paul not having it there.
All right, trying to burn out that Arsene. We're going to see that disappear shortly. And I think one of the big thing, right, is like he wants to continue trying to get meter. We haven't seen really big Rebel cards come out of him as of yet, right? We've seen like once, twice before, but man, the movement.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Kaboom!
This is a terrifying hero right now. That glove has
Damn.
to get out the way, and Omega.
Beastmodepaul.
Right now.
Super up right here.
Yeah, that was checkmate.
1, 2, 3.
That was a checkmate scenario.
Acceleraddle.
Boom covered the ledge
He's
drop
powering
option,
up the
and Paul
Thunder.
ran up to cover roll.
Yeah.
So roll is the only thing that gets you out of there because Kaboom also has the win box to bring you in.
Yep.
Great way. I mean, Beastmodepaul knows all these situations so well. The forward smash is barely off the mark here. Tried to catch the roll out, but the roll in coming through from Beastmodepaul.
Yeah, let's see here. Okay, we're going to get buffed up. Just bobbing and weaving here. The B reverses, of course. It's for the back throw. Are we chasing?
Ooh, again? No follow-up here.
Couldn't quite get there. And he has been lapped in percentage on this final stock as well, man. This is not looking good for Omega.
Omega is running out of chances here, trying to make something happen, but the Zoom immediately getting back on the stage. No punish on the up tilt, the roll in, but okay, punish on the forward tilt.
Yep.
Something.
Okay, but this is kind of
no
shades
forward
of
air
last
one.
game. Yeah, it does not get the fair one though. Good swing there. You got to fight back. Buffed up once again. Got to be careful here.
Hey,
Drag down.
huge.
Wow.
Okay, much needed.
Okay, look at the
Couple
meter.
of cheers. We're still alive.
Look at the meter.
Yeah, the meter halfway, but a full MP bar.
Another
here
one
for
down.
Paul, so all these spells are
Unless-
coming through.
Yeah, Paul knows too. He's like, look, I know you got Sam.
And that's it, just the down air. Beastmodepaul in grand finals with Hero. We could see the first ever Hero major win ever in 2025.
Beastmodepaul headed to grand
I'm here for it.
finals.
Guaranteed top two here for
I am here
Beastmodepaul.
for it.
And of course, Hero is going to be the pick that gets him there as well. Always fun as a spectator to see Hero. There's so many different situations. I love how Paul played out that last situation.
Yeah.
Had the Accelerado, goes for the overshoot down air, right? Again, Accelerado, when you're playing against Hero in neutral, a very different character. So Beastmodepaul is so good at using that advantage, and he's been in those scenarios so much more, right?
Yeah,
All right,
100%,
all right,
man.
all
I mean,
right.
we saw earlier on when he did have Accelerado that most of the time he would be jumping, do the B reverses, but then he'd do empty hops, land, go into the jabs, right?
Right.
Finally, we kind of see him go for the full overshoot, like you said, into that dare, but just conditioning that whole sequence way earlier on throughout the course of the set for the game-winning dare. Beautiful stuff there by Beastmodepaul. He's going to move on forward, but I do believe that Omega definitely be proud of what he was able to put together towards the tail end on those last 2 games. Definitely felt like he was playing at a higher level.
Yeah, I mean, even with an L, bro, like he slayed some real big names to get to that point. Went through Raph, went through Light, obviously loses to Paul right there. But that's a good thing about double elimination bracket. You always have a chance in the lower side of things to bring it back. So we will see him later on in losers finals. But we got to decide his opponent first. One of 2 individuals sitting up there. One of them, a former 2-time Momocon champion. It's going to be Light taking on Lima.
Ooh, yes, this is going to be really fun. And let me post a smash of that real quick.
I want to say Lima won the last time they fought.
Lima did win the last time they fought at GX2.
Yeah, but
and it was 3-1, but Light is 4-2 on Lima on sets lifetime.
Yeah, they've definitely traded sets before, back and forth. And honestly, it'll be interesting to see how Light handles this, especially like the optimized planking of Bayo as of late.
Ah, yes. Bayonetta following suit with the leader
Bayo,
being
I see
Steve.
you.
Yes, there we go.
The leader being Steve.
Steve
the
is
one
the
guy you don't
trailblazer.
The one guy you shouldn't follow, man.
All right.
Bayonetta going down the dark path.
Resuming
but
with top
whatever
4.
Works, whatever gets the dub.
The Dark Arts, baby, we go.
Dark Arts indeed. We'll see. It'll be a good one for sure. Pacing gonna be huge.
Mena RD about to get eliminated from
looking to jump out to a very early lead.
Combo Breaker.
Try and hold center.
Maybe,
Force Lima to interact with me, and then just try and keep control from that spot. But a lot easier said than done. We understand how gifted Lima is as well. So it'll be a fun one for sure. This is gonna be losers semifinals. The winner advancing again to losers finals.
Yep, going into game 1 here. And now one of the big things in this matchup, right, for Light, I mean, the big win condition is going to be these early
Lima
kills
Light
off stage, right? Got to be careful here. There's probably going to be a lot of ABK. We'll probably see that with Bullet Arts, right, going off stage.
Feedback is crazy.
Players as well too. So as long as they are cognizant of those things when off stage, Light's able to live,
shit, Meta just
go their
lost.
full life, then he's going to be good to go, right? That's really where Bayo's going to get the early kills on a character like Fox.
Full screen, here we go.
Yeah, and especially at 0%.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I was watching that end of the Street Fighter match.
Bayonetta, so we'll see how that's going to pan out here for Lima. Obviously, Lima very aware of that, so see what kind of different combo routes Lima will take, but Lima's gonna have to get an opener first. Right now, it's all Light all the time, and all the damage taken on the side of Lima.
Yeah, and that's one thing that is afforded nicely to Fox in these situations where he does get the lead and he can kind of go center a little bit. He has that laser too, so he can always be chipping on some additional damage. Even little ticky-tack damage like that can absolutely add up. Something like somebody like Cola didn't have that yesterday, right? As Roy can be kind of limited in some of those situations, but
and right there, Light actually,
you're dead, yeah.
Planking don't work if you don't grab the ledge.
True. You got them long limbs, man. That's like a female Kevin Durant, girl. You better grab something.
Oh, man, and this is a lot of damage. And another thing about this matchup that's tough, since Fox is the fastest faller in the game, SDI down is very effective. You saw in that last Bayo combo, Lima couldn't even go for a finisher because Light was just SDIing straight down.
Yeah, and even down in a way is effective on a character like Fox, who has extreme fastball speed, right? So, it's a really big thing.
Lima Light.
Are we good? I just hear this loud ass humming in my nose. In my ear. But I guess we're still good. I know Light's good right now. Very comfortable lead at that. Really nothing that he really doesn't need to overexert himself at all. They're going to be able to survive that back there, no problem. Oh, but not the second one. Love the commitment from Lima going off stage to secure that first stock.
Modern bets.
Still a lot of work to do here at a 113 deficit.
Yep.
Yeah, and Light knows committing towards the ledge could end up being in a really bad reversal. Bayo does have outs when Fox is off stage. You do have the witch time that can, just fully beat out that Firefox. Obviously, we saw Lima also trade with the back air. Very powerful move to seal the stock out. Fox still going to take a bit of damage here, but Lima trying to get all these different resets. 72, the bats saving Lima from that up air.
Yeah, it's so easy to just see yourself with a tremendous lead like we saw a few moments ago for Light, but it can get exhausted quickly, man. I understand wanting to push the pace, but you gotta be safe with it as well. Lima too good and calculated, and also too patient to not punish a little bit of these overextensions, man.
Yeah.
And now Bayo has the rage.
Yeah.
Up till back air here, definitely going to do the trick. And Light just
wait. Patience.
Yeah, and right there, Light actually going for the crouch, because if Lima does a jump ABK, it goes over Light, and then he can just whip punish.
Right.
But if you have the shield up, it actually hits your shield.
Getting the job done.
Oh, I love it. Yeah,
that's it.
fair two with a jab. Absolutely.
Good stuff to Lima.
Why bring it back?
You get a lead, and sometimes against Lima, it just does not matter. Patience incarnate, the way he decides to play a lot of this. And it's so interesting to see a lot of people just keep approaching and almost just kind of give him that opening to bring it back. I don't know.
You see?
Yeah, and that Nair, I believe that was Nair. Almost gets the KO there. There's the down smash on the re-grab. And I think the planking also does slow down the pace. I think Fox obviously a momentum-based character, so if you're able to slow that down, that does help you.
He wants to play at a breakneck pace all the time, right? So Lima, with his ability to just kind of hold that ledge and plank off a little bit, even with that little bit of string we saw right there from Fox, now, okay, the hands start to cool down a little bit with disengagement, man.
Dodging the lasers? I love this minigame.
Why not?
Oh, did he get hit by one yet? Wait, hold.
Is that what
got him. Got him. Even the buffered crouch won't work.
Is this what it's come to?
Yep.
I love it.
Welcome to Smash, baby.
I love it, man. Okay.
Good catch. Drag that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yo.
Should be enough. Yes, sir.
That was barely enough, too.
I know. I was like...
I think the jabs were required.
And I think the laser game you pointed out got him just over the hump.
Yo, that was laser,
Beautiful. Walkout, thank you. Holy shit.
Timing the laser so it catches the normal get up, even if the crouch was buffered.
Light heating up.
Timing from Light.
Next level. Next level play.
Insane.
Next level stuff. Right?
Every laser counts, all right?
It always does. It always does.
But still, kudos to Lima because, like, you look at how that was kind of going. He brought it all the way back with just like some nice openings that he was able to create off again. Very patient gameplay. So Lima, again, one thing about him, you're gonna go ahead and you're going to be able to get that lead sometimes, but it's not always going to secure the victory. In that case, though, Light was able to knock it down, bring it home on game number 1, but still a long set to go with a best of 5.
Yeah, absolutely. And shouts to Lima too, like just even the combo game, like we talked about earlier, usually Fox is one of the characters who actually in this version of Smash is pretty good at dealing with the combo game from Bayo, right? Because of the fastball speed. But the adjustments we saw from him were pretty incredible, right? Being able to get extensions, even some of the micro positioning he would do during the combos to make sure he's in a good place.
Yeah, and I like that Light, even though he wasn't getting reversaled from the ledge, I think Fox being put forward in that position kind of lets Bayo ABK and get center stage over you. So even though Light wasn't necessarily getting reversaled from the ledge, he opts to just... is Light planking back? Wait, with the Firefox plank? Yo, Void found this tech out earlier, I swear. The Firefox plank? Yeah. It's the future.
It's so sound.
Damn, 30 minutes and no percent taken.
Whenever you
It looks like a button check, but it's not.
Contact with me,
he's trying. It's crazy.
He just quits more and more. Like, if you believe it, you buy it. I'm not buying it, but I am buying into this match for sure. I am going to be interested to see how Lima does respond. For Light, if he can go up 2 games to none, that would be tremendous for sure. But going to have to do it the long way, the patient way, and I guess a little bit of the entertainment along the way with some talk cancels to boot.
Okay. He's going for the fair cash out there. Usually the best thing you're going to get there from No Bush Twist. Full jab selection. Good stuff. Going to get him the right side of the stage. Not going to go for edge guard. Just being patient.
Oh, God.
Oh, heel slide? Oh. Yeah, good DI down. If you need a DI down, you get hit by the second hit of the heel slide, and that would have converted an up smash, right? At the percentage.
Wow, what a down smash charge on that one.
Yeah, hold that.
Down smash covered every option there, but if Light forward smash could have gotten the stock, gonna get the angle there and gets back.
This reminds me of Puff Fox and Melee, right?
Almost catching Light.
It has a similar vibe.
Yeah, that wish twist too. He's always looking for that, man. You always got to be kind of cognizant of how we're spaced there, because he will go for that, try to pull you out, get an easy kill. No footstool.
Ooh, okay.
Oh.
That's for the edge. Goes for the air dodge. Able to get back. Double back air onto the shield. Lima shield very low.
Wow,
and Light knowing that goes for the up smash. I like, because even if Lima goes for the shield there, might have shield broke. Not too sure.
Yeah, shield break, crack it. You know what I'm saying?
Shield poke maybe.
Shield poke. There's so many good options right there. And Light, you got to be cognizant of all those little things in a matchup like this, because the openings, as you guys can tell by the pace of the game, come few and far between. So on the other side of it, you've got to make sure you are ready for any situation. Even right now, thinking about how he's going to creep his way in, get a setup, maybe looking for up tilt back air, anything to knock off this first stock of Light before he's able to extend this lead any further.
Still holding his lead,
positioning
though.
from Light too, recognizing that, all right, if I'm this far away, ABK will go above me at any time, so I can actually stand there and still utilize the lasers. She really can't run in on me.
Laser is not a good projectile. It's not that great. You see Light using it very, very far away, but even in like somewhat mid-range, it gets very dangerous to use. You can just take a bunch of damage, lose stage positioning, and you're only getting 1% or so. It's generally just for chip.
Right. I gotta admit, Light is surprisingly more well-adapted camp than I would have ever imagined.
Hey.
Like, this guy's usually a straight-up crash dummy, but right now...
Come on, man. Light got patience. Come on, man.
The patience is shining through right now.
Ooh, back air untechable, by the way.
We have burned 3 minutes off the clock, and those first stocks have both finally fallen.
I love that edgeguard coming out from Lima, actually going
Dude,
up and
if Light
over
wins
and
this, we get the
back
Light
airing
Omega
Fox
run back.
to the stage there. Fantastic stuff.
Yeah, good awareness. Here we go with a chase, though. Gama double jump. Oh, goes for up smash. Not going to get it. This will be a conversion here. I do love Lima ending with the up air, trying to catch a landing. That's a classic there from Bayo. Has him on the left side, trying to get that extended nair, run off. Oh, no platform. Deck chase.
Off stage, Lima gonna reset to ledge here.
Thinking about it.
Oh, Light.
Damn.
Do it on
Still
feet.
Light.
Don't need nobody else, bro.
Can we talk about how Fox nared on the right side and then got the up smash on the tech to the left on practically the other side of the stage? And that was like a true punish. Lima couldn't have tech left and shielded there.
That was some demon time Fox
Yes,
had
sir.
right
Fox
there,
can
bro. He said,
move.
I'm
Locked in.
Yo, Fox can move very, very fast. Like, that is insane. And I love Light going for those ledge trump setups where he drops really low and then nair, so he gets the sour hit of nair and not the hard hit of nair when they go for their ledge option. There's the witch time.
Oh my god, Light barely grabs ledge even during that witch time. And a forward smash call out from Lima.
Really good cleanup off of not getting the back air there. The forward smash perfectly timed. Plan B always there for you.
And I think Lima's very good at setting up smash attacks by a platform to catch players, like setting up around the platform or trying to set up pressure around, like just catching people
What's the
jumping
most
around
honest
the platform.
ult character?
Uses up smash, forward smash. In
I think it's Sheik.
Yeah. There we go, starting off here. This is the last stock apiece. We got the music going. Jane start with the fair. The chain. Oh, look for something. Hold on. Here we go. Time to play.
Oh, he got burned though.
So close.
All right, bro. 2 minute mark right now. I don't know. Chances of this going to time?
It's possible. It depends on how much Lima wants to test Light's patience.
When's the last time you saw someone complaining about Sheik?
Hey, I will laser here.
Right.
I mean, hey, you got more time to burn.
True. See, but Lima, though, getting in there.
Okay, the landing there.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's huge.
Light doesn't get hit off stage, though. That's a big deal. Oh, no. Okay, does get the punish there. Gets the down air. Now, Bayo is extremely light as well.
Yeah.
So a nair up smash might be enough. Not too sure. He might actually need like one more laser.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Now, Sheik was not on Smash 4.
Just drop it.
That's not
yet.
Enough, but
we gotta chase those. It's
what?
Big.
Whoa,
Whoa, is he alive?
Yeah,
Light's alive?
Oh my god, bro. Saving the jump there. Crazy.
Boom! What a complete turnaround from Light. I thought he was dead to rights, but not only mixes up his recovery, makes it back to the stage, and finds the up smash to beat Lima.
Who would expect such a shitty option? Excellent job, Light.
Nah, Light, that directional air dodge
That was
trash.
great.
And then the fact that Lima didn't punish that directional air dodge was trash. But it's all right. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right.
Sometimes you turn trash to treasure, Chuck.
Hey, that's what
that was
Smash is all about.
There you go, baby.
We've been doing it for years.
All day. Scramble
Help
situation,
us,
man.
Game 3.
Get us out.
If there's one skill you learn in the Smash when you inserting trash into gold.
There it is, baby.
There you go, baby.
Cash out straight up. Game number 3. Light up 2-0 right now. Lima looking for the answer. Thus far, Light's been doing a good job being able to continue that good breakneck pace when he gets the opportunity, as well as slowing it down to a crawl, and has come up on top 2 games in a row.
With the 1.1% lead.
That's it, bro.
It is Light with the gun, the lasers.
It matters in this.
Hey, the crowd kind of getting hyped. Dang, man. It doesn't matter what Fox McCloud does. Everyone just gets hyped, huh?
Oh, man, it's Fox, bro. Disrespect.
Return to base.
Damn, bro.
All right.
He really is trying his best to test Light's patience.
Oh, wow.
Well, Light's not falling for it.
He's not going to get there in time, though.
He is just not giving Lima the satisfaction.
Dang, that Bats was straight leg.
Yo,
Like, that went off the stage, bro.
Yo, we're gone.
All right, well, the music is hitting right now, but these guys aren't, so.
Here we go.
Oh, my God. Yo, the lasers, though.
All right.
Holy
Yo, is Light
shit.
dancing to the music?
He's feeling it right there,
Left,
man.
right?
A little two-step. The rave was last night, buddy. Get it together. Hey.
Okay, there's a directional air dodge. Lima trying to use the witch twist to sharp Light onto the stage here. Not
Why is
going to
Lima?
come
I mean,
through, though.
like I said, if the same thing is happening here that I recognize that does in Melee,
Back to that left side.
when you rush down Light, you lose
I
completely.
love the walking
Lima is
coming out
trying to
from
get Light to rush
especially
him down.
when Lima's on ledge, no dashing, just
But he's
walking,
playing it
just
correctly.
to
He's
react
not-
to
he's
that
not
ADK
taking the
from
bait.
ledge. Just get that shield out or get that
This
crouch
is
out.
just
When you are
classic,
walking, you have
Zoner
at
versus
any
Fox.
given moment you can shield it. It's very safe. The up smash not going to be enough to catch this lead here for Light. And we've seen what Lima can do if you don't get the stock. I love the double jump.
Or,
the immediate shield here.
I mean, grappler is the wrong word, but you know, the character that gets one opening and then just drags you to hell.
Surely, but no, actually, that left ledge looking a little nice too.
Yeah,
Light's playing this correctly.
Be there, but Light covering all options right now.
Yeah, getting that shoulder check here. We're going back to the left
And he can
side
probably
of the
just
stage
down
here,
smash
though,
that, and
looking for
I don't think Lima will
Big
expect
point
it.
of time. Patience, OG dash tech.
And he lives again. This is what I mean. Light's recoveries have also been incredibly on point.
In time. If Lima was able to get to the ledge, he could drop zone.
Yeah, if Light plays like this, he's gonna beat Omega. We're gonna have Beastmodepaul,
that ABK with
Light
the
Grands.
I thought was gonna be the stock there, so close.
Yeah, and that's something he always loves to hold
Almost
on to,
certainly.
especially against Spacey. So,
yeah,
you know, very fortunate for Light. He actually didn't
It's
get
been
that
3
setup.
minutes. Light is
So,
Lima's just.
we're gonna still
That's the
hold
first
on to
approach Lima's
maintain
done, I
this
think.
lead here, looking for that first stock sit, even though we're right now about to hit that 4-minute mark. See, we're slow but
4
surely
minutes,
getting
no
there.
stocks
Not gonna kill
taken.
just yet. Gonna walk out.
Man, looking like just content, just move.
I have an
back
idea,
and
chat.
forth.
We're gonna
Love
do a
your
timeout.
point out the fact that just
Will
all
we
the
get a
walking he's
timeout
doing.
this game?
Just not used to seeing this out of a Fox, especially one as quick.
Oh my God! Right.
It's
into
hard
the
to
hands of
imagine
the
any
grab.
game with Light going to time.
Should have been an up smash though, but it's
But you
all right.
know, we live in strange time.
Oh, back
There,
yeah.
that'll do it. There we go.
Back
All
here.
One whiff, one opportunity, and one huge lead. All things considered for Light right
First
now.
stock taken 3.5 minutes in, by the way.
Lima gonna have to start chasing him down.
A lot of safe lasers. I mean, we've seen Light play before, and when Light brings out the gun and it's unsafe, it hurts a lot for Fox. So I think
This is
Light
far from
really
over, by the way.
upgrading the laser game and like just
Lima will
walking in
gladly
general.
win these half the
So,
time.
Love to see it. Fox not only has a broken dash, but yes, Fox has a broken walk as well. Very mobile character. Anywhere he's
3 minutes left.
He's mixing up what he's doing out of the walk, right? Whether he's gonna dash.
And if Lima gets if it goes 2 stocks each, we're back to the same game. The Light getting 3 up tilts.
It is heavily benefiting Light right now. He gets this one right now. He's gonna get that rematch. I know he's 34 against Omega. Right now on pace to do just that unless Lima can cut into it.
Yep, CI down into tech on the platform. That's a very common
Boom.
option
All right,
here.
2 stocks
Fox
each.
Finally catching the
Back to
Fox
the waiting
action
game.
with the witch time.
Yeah, about time, man. I mean, the thing is, too, Lima has not been really consistent in getting a lot of these platform tech chases, right? You've noticed you've seen the DI down, like you said, the tech in place. We saw the tech rolls as well, too. But that's one big mainstay of Bale's game, especially when you're talking about someone who's going to be more consistent on the DI and everything as well. You got to make sure to make that count, especially in this game.
Because you have to imagine, chat, all Lima needs is Light to make one error. One approach, it leads to an edge guard or one of these.
Right now, okay, Lima getting in there.
And then if Lima gets a stock up, which he's about to, okay. Then Light gets frustrated, runs back in, and the reverse 3-0 is step 1. Step 1 of a reverse 3-0 is done.
Getting a 0 to 40 opening on Fox.
Yep.
Oh, the parry into back air, but just a tad bit off. Lima going all the way to center stage, and Light just backing off, jumping out of the way. But the back air doesn't connect. The follow-up for Lima doesn't come through on that up tilt. One of the best combo starters here for Bayonetta.
Yeah, try to get the up tilt. A moment down, he missed it.
Oh shit,
He went
V-Bat's
ahead
about
and
to
tried
destroy
get
Kick
a-
Assault.
Yeah, trying to put the fear in
With a
him.
3 stock.
Actually, doesn't have to hurt.
Holy shit.
Just let him know it could be a potential option.
Just got to watch that take in place.
Never mind.
All right, big swing, big whiff. Lima.
There we go.
Opportunity to
Nice.
himself. Bounces off up the stage. The Firefox is the KO option. Not going to give up a thumb roll.
Okay.
I love Fox.
1 minute left. This actually might go to time, dude.
I'm in that position.
This might go to time.
Come on, that's dumb. That was like fair, and then
1 minute left.
And just got cooked by fire.
Right.
That sucked.
Return to base, man.
Dude.
Lima's still playing this correctly.
That is going to be the name of the game.
Jabs.
As we are down, guys, there could be a timeout in this one. 45 seconds.
I don't think I've ever seen Light do a timeout. Forward throw.
We get down to that point. If in fact that's
Oh my God!
Doing everything in his power to add
Dude.
some drama to this Light.
Okay.
What if we got Bayo tax?
We are at the 30-second mark.
Wait, Lima wins these. This is really bad for Light.
For losers semifinals right
Watch
now.
the whistle.
Oh!
Watch the twist. There it is.
There it is. It only takes one.
Yep.
Bayo loves the damage.
Lima wins this.
Now we dip. Now we dip.
Oh,
yeah.
What the f?
Oh, this is going to be very exciting. Light now has to make a play. Now Light has to fight
Where are you going?
off stage. There's only
Tax.
10 seconds left. Off to the other side. There's the wait. Oh my God. I thought the drag down fair was going to be the punish. 5. Oh no, and just to the other side.
Oh!
A good attempt. I like the side B attempt.
Hey, yeah.
Oh!
Hey.
He had to do something. But Lima, great
No
job
timeout.
in the
Are you?
30 seconds of
What
that match to
the
bring it back
fuck?
and force a game
What the
four.
fuck?
They can never count Lima out.
What?
That edge guard was very pivotal on that.
That was
stock.
fantastic.
Getting the
No
illusion with the back and
timeout.
just bringing the stock count to even.
What the shit? Lima just
Does pump out
trolled
the damage. You've seen the double
everyone.
witch Swiss openers coming out from Lima to rack up that 30
Dude,
to 40 damage.
this is
And
reverse
then on
3-0.
top of that, you like the way Lima's playing. Fox
Even
is always at
from
zero,
behind,
right? Percentage,
he
just
kept
because the edge guards are
camping,
always
and
on
it
line. Obviously,
worked.
at lower percent,
It
in order to
eventually
get Fox
worked.
farther off
And that
stage,
was
so
it.
it's a little easier for Fox
That
to
was
get on
all
stage,
he
but
needed.
that's
Just
always
the
going
one.
to be a win con for Lima
Just
to
the
get a stock
one
earlier
love
percentage.
tap in.
Most of the time, Light's getting these stocks around 100, 120, would say.
Yeah. No, that was really good stuff there from Lima. And I love the fact that he's been using a lot of like landing nair really well.
Crazy
landing
shit.
nair is one of the best combo starters as well for Bayo because you
like
can
the hard
move
nair?
around. Yeah, you get them with the hard nair. Once you get the hard nair there, you can get an ABK. In certain instances, you can.
All right, guys, I'm leaving it open right now, not full screen, because in the bottom right of your screen, B-Bats is about to upside Cake Assault.
For a lot of fast followers, then you can
In Rivals.
up air, fair, whatever it may be. But that was
One
very
more
key
stock.
for him to actually get that damage, the true damage, and get himself a victory.
It was pretty
there.
crazy.
So we're gonna go into game 4 on small battlefield. Starting off slow once again.
And they're camping out the top one, bottom right.
Yo, not a single one is hit though. Lima, this mini game, Lima looking kind of nice right now.
B-Bats needs one more stock.
Oh, he's bobbing and weaving.
Yo, not getting hit by a single laser, but this is the hard part.
Yeah, that first big
You can only
opening.
grab the ledge 5 or 6 times, and then eventually you have to get back up. Okay, ledge jump air dodge is the answer here for the laser. Look at all the adaptation we're seeing from these players.
I would love to see a shield break with a
Dude,
laser.
0% on both sides.
That would be a first in tournament. Come on.
Is that it?
Something crazy.
B-Bats beats Cake?
There we go. Right there, not able to connect.
Was it
Light's
SD?
not gonna go for follow-up off the grab.
Snap!
Just content with the damage.
The damage is on the board.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wait it out.
B-Bats in
It's so
winners
funny,
finals.
this
Holy
gameplay
shit.
With the music we're listening to, very amazing.
Yes.
by the way.
Incredible.
Another laser, yep. Walk. Look at some walking going on. We got some dashing and hopping going on.
Yep. Yeah, cross up there.
And then that hard nair,
nair.
like you were saying, that's going to be the best. I mean, I think against fast fallers in general, you want to take advantage of their fall speed and have them like slide on the ground a little bit and follow up. Like you said, the run up witch Swiss.
Exactly.
It feels like a game of laser tag right now, and Light has yet to get touched to his credit. But for basically 2 minutes past, only 42% has been dealt.
I mean, the main thing is the stocks because when you think about the last game, it was
Light at 0.
Entire time, but
That was the first percent Light took in 2 minutes.
Low percents, and there's
This
only,
is
a minute
I'm
left.
doing it
I
again.
get one combo and I did.
Yeah.
Will we get a timeout
really
this
just
game?
fillers.
Yeah, that's kind of like, they were really slick with that, man. Like, kind of like a buzzer beater, right? Like, just at the waiting
100%.
moments.
Imagine if the timer was lower, so we
Lima
just get
is
to that point
actually
faster, but that would be crazy.
That would be a little
Trying
crazy.
Light's
Imagine that.
patience.
Let's watch this for more time.
All right, Chuck it.
right.
I'm just saying.
It's slipping out. Calm down.
Relax.
Oh my goodness. So 1.1% on Light right now, and he is continuing to rack it up. But to your point, Charles, yes, the end game does tend to hit under that 2-minute mark. Maybe even a little bit more into it.
Good catch. Going up.
He knows his patience will be rewarded.
One opening
like
takes
that.
64.
Oh, just a single fair.
And his drag
And Light recovers.
Good mix up, yeah.
Smart recovery to save the jump.
Yeah, good mix up on that recovery from Light. Slick.
And actually, Light also not panic air dodging. A lot of players will panic air dodge in that situation, just knowing exactly what move you get hit by, if you need to go for the tech or not. Up tilt back air.
I'm fearing for Light, bro. Every passing stock, and now he has to approach.
Like the stock is
Oh
gone,
my
and Lima
God.
with the edge guard, and Lima with the lead is what sounds a bit more dangerous.
Yes, absolutely.
Is what Lima plays for. Why he's content to just let Light get all that additional damage within the first 2 or 3 minutes. Knows like the one opportunity he gets, if he capitalizes correctly, he will take the lead, and that's exactly what we've seen unfold right now. So now
Okay, he found a very clutch up smash.
Perfectly placed.
Very, very important.
Yeah, try to go for the plank there. Eventually, Lima does have to get back on the stage some way, somehow. Right.
Gamba is
he only grabbed the ledge
50-50
so many
again.
times, like 5 or 6
Wow,
times until you just are
exactly
not able to grab
50-50.
the ledge. So you do have to hit ground eventually.
Yeah. There are some limitations to it. It's not, you know what I'm saying.
But Bayo obviously does have a ton of specials to have her side switch, suspend herself in the air. There's tech with triple dump. Oh, wait a minute.
Here we go.
Forward air, 1, 2, 3.
Yes, absolutely.
Chat, I'm fearing for Light.
Sets up an edge guard.
Oh.
Goes high.
Angle from Light.
Yeah.
Tax?
Good stuff.
No, Lima does not drop. Well, drops the edge guard, but does not drop the stock.
Okay.
Back air.
And this is looking
Oh, misses the edge guard. Light's turn.
And I love Lima just, again, setting up these situations, setting up these win cons. A great recovery from Light is going to give Light another chance here, but it's 2 stocks apiece. Lima, way lower percentages here, and not really giving Light a chance to get these up air strings. Just tick for tack, 1 hit at a time on this ledge. And I think this tactic is very effective. You're taking away Fox's damage output, right?
I think it's genius. I mean, it's very frustrating, obviously.
Will there be a Smash 6? God willing.
You have to understand, like, yes, it's very...
How about a Smash Bros game with no ledges?
Tactic, and it's quite effective.
I'm down.
And it could be enough to get Lima to
like
game number 5, which we are 2 minutes away.
Super Smash Bros.
At the worst
Street
from
Fighter.
deciding where we are headed with Light off that
Super
grab.
Smash Bros. X Street Fighter.
How long he can hold that?
No ledges or edges.
Of course, Fox extremely strong.
Like there's no edge guarding. It's just fighting.
Wow. That's one of them.
There you go. Yeah, back air. I like that right there off the whiff. Smash attack. Not
just like a.
Oh
shit! Light in the lead.
Positive could have come from that.
You brought it back.
Now this is kind of a rough position right here. Lima's gonna have to find a kill. Once again, if we do get to that last stop,
super
as we talked
fighting,
about
brothers.
earlier, you're gonna see that double witch twist probably come out online. Get some presence.
Yeah, witch twist on the platform, very strong here for Lima. Another witch twist, but Light, no punish there. The air dodge immediately coming through.
It's like stamina. You're in a cube.
I was gonna say, man, you want to hopefully maintain that stock to the last 30 seconds, but Lima having none of it.
I've seen this
Dude, 1 minute left. Holy shit.
Run that movie back.
Not again.
We doing reruns
Oh!
right now.
Oh my God! Lima with a huge lead.
Now we dip.
Well, not huge, but
hold up.
With a
Lima
lead.
actually going back onto the stage immediately there. Going to take some damage, but still has the lead here. The witch time. Oh, the up tilt doesn't get the scoop here.
Oh, man.
My God, making love to that ledge. It's 0.1 difference. 0.1. Okay, now he's up. Lights up. Lima has to approach.
It was so much more exciting when it was a 0.1.
I know, man. I'm kind of mad he grabbed him.
What the heck?
Oh, and it's building. It's building. Lima has to approach.
Witch twist, but wow.
No choice.
Or Light had the shield there.
Yeah. Had an opportunity.
Okay,
so
20 seconds.
Get out
Oh!
of danger, the danger.
Oh!
These exchanges. Hold on now.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
Every hit matters so much at this point here.
Time to
14
play.
seconds left.
Don't get comboed. How's your
Holy
DI?
shit.
Oh, this is crazy right
Light,
now.
just
10.
close it.
Count it down. Oh, my
Light,
God.
please.
5.
It's over. It's over. Nothing can happen here.
Oh.
There,
Oh, shield,
just
shield.
holding shield.
That's all he has to do.
Yeah.
That's all he has to do.
And Light out patience.
Once he
The
double
patience
jumps and
master.
lays the
And wins it. There you go.
Seconds to go, it's over, yeah.
But shout out to the Momocon crowd.
Yep.
Y'all getting hype for the
Top
timeout.
3 low-key
Never
saved.
like to see
Schedule
that.
saved.
Entertaining
The schedule is saved.
My life. Kudos to both.
Ooh.
I was rooting for Game 5.
I kind of wanted Game 5.
Saved, baby.
I mean, I want.
I'm always down to see more Fox. I'm always down.
Here we go.
That was dope. Well, you're gonna see more Fox.
Yeah.
Because now Light will get his rematch with Omega in.
We got Pharaoh Brogan, Sago Dokpo.
Crazy stuff. Wow.
Yeah, man.
Dang, man. I'm gonna pull up the set count for Omega versus Light. Obviously, they played earlier in the bracket today. Omega was able to defeat Light on the winner's side of top 8. So if you tuned in earlier, you definitely saw that. So yeah, really excited about that. Just like I'm excited for Omocat, a beautiful partner here for Momocon, and it's Omocat and Omori. If you don't know, Omori is a video game made by Omocat, so wonderful game. I played it. You should definitely try it out. Omocat/shop.com, and of course, they are here at Exhibition Hall. Make sure to check them out at 0719. They make amazing merch and amazing video games.
Yeah, no, absolutely, man, absolutely. Go ahead and check them out. Show them some love. You know, they're the title sponsor here for the gaming area in terms of for the tournament and everything. So, you know, shout outs to them, showing love. They care. They've always been someone who's come up from the conventions and the artist alleys as well. So they continue to support and show love and make sure that not just from back then, but all to now and to the future, that we're continuing to build and cultivate this scene. So, really great time. Shout out to Omocat.
And of course, Collision. Make sure you guys check Collision out. Standard registration ends on May 25th. Make sure to register now at start.gg/collision. It is in beautiful New Jersey, August 22nd through 24. Looks like a new venue. So Collision has been a mainstay in the Smash community for quite some time. So if you want to come through and see a really big grassroots event in a really big way, make sure to come through here for Collision. And make sure to don't miss out on that standard registration, because if you don't, it gets more expensive. So make sure you save some money and you also let Collision know how much people are coming through. Win-win for everyone.
There you go.
Get those W's.
All right, you already know the homie, the host with the most, who's been bringing the hype all day, is also bringing you a new studio, Conyers Studio, celebrating diversity through animated storytelling. You can check them out at ConyerStudios.com or hit the IG at Conyers_studio, and of course on X at Conyers Studios, man. Doing it big. Some brilliant designs as well.
And of course, Geek Round Media. If you've seen a lot of the great little trailers and things that have been put up throughout the course of this whole tournament, it's because of these guys here at Geek Round Media making it happen. So if you need any assistance in the media consulting, digital marketing, film production, and you need someone who actually knows gaming, knows what they're doing in the tech side, go ahead and check them out. Of course, you have the socials on the side. And, you know, you can go ahead and schedule today. They're always capturing those moments, making it happen, and are a big part of why we're able to do what we do. So shout out to those guys.
All right, shouts to those guys and shouts to these guys on the stage right now. 3 people remain in this tournament. 2 attempting to capture their first Momocon championships. 1 looking to get his 3rd, that being Light. Still has to earn his way for the privilege of a grand finals, because it is not going to be an easy showing. But to his credit, he does get the run back here against Omega, so he does have an opportunity to maybe right what he feels like is a wrong in that loss earlier. But Omega played out of his mind, man. He has definitely taken another step in. That's one thing I really enjoy about every time I see Omega. It feels like from tournament to tournament, this guy's always taking another step
Omega
in the right
Light
direction, and continues to do that.
Light Omega sounds like a variant of a Pokemon.
He's sitting in top 3 with an opportunity to go to Grands. So let's find out who wants it more.
Absolutely. Let's see if we can recreate that magic, man. They had an insane bracket match, right, that happened in winner's side. Now we are in losers finals. Like you said, Phil, it's going to come down to who wants it more. Going to game 1, losers finals on small battlefield.
All right, let's get it.
Both these players, it is 2-1 in Light's favor, but the 1 win Omega has is here at this event. There's the Rebels Guard, going to be a very big deal. If Fox doesn't have too many true combos unless it involves up air for the most part at earlier percents. So dash attack into Nair or like certain up tilt chains as well. Can get Rebel Guard because it is a frame 3 option, so it's going to break those combos and get Joker that meter, which is so vital and important, because when Joker has meter and the Arsene is out and puts Fox off stage, it should be a stock.
Ooh, give me that money.
Okay.
Oh, there's the reverse up there. Damn,
Mind you, Omega beat Light earlier.
Oh, yeah, give me another one. Run it back.
Remains the best Joker at utilizing any kind of tech or shenanigans that this character has to offer. Just always on the money. Gets that first stock off of Light in a major way, but Light, the immediate response coming off that ledge with the nair, jab reset, and we're back on even footing.
Yeah.
Light always pushing this character farther and farther.
What up,
Once
pizza?
you feel like Light is done innovating this character, does more and more. The ledge trump attempt into the drop.
All right, you want to do a time bet?
The rising nair to get that sour nair. Gets the tech chase.
Well, we can do a modern bet.
Gets the stock
What
here.
Oh, good
move
here.
ends this game? Smash, tilt,
Yo, Big Bro's home once again.
dash attack,
Just
throw,
the presence alone definitely commands so
special.
much respect, but Light still bringing the fight right to him. Tetracar, get up off me real quick.
DI down into tech. I like that
Aerial.
for Light, just keeping that stage control. Doesn't want to be off stage here and has burned an entire meter here for Arsene. Now Joker reset the meter at 92%. You're gonna need a Rebels Guard if you want to see another Arsene in this stock here.
Oh, we don't need it though.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Just the two-piece here. No drag down required for Omega. Oh, but that should be the stock. Doesn't rip the up smash here. Maybe the tech would have come up just in time. So Light tries to go for the jab OS, and Omega is going to see another stock. No.
There we go. So just like that, we're going to go into the final stock here. Both these players are just moving high octane. We're going to get that no tech, which means we get some damage. Not going to get that chase on the platform, though. Here comes Light. Sees a Rebels Guard. Still gets it, though. And a dash tech off stage. This is a big one.
That Rebels Guard lingers for a while, man.
Yeah, you can opt to hold it longer and longer. So there is some
Drag down.
But now it's Omega on the offense, 85%. But here's the up tilt to end.
Gonna be a
Arsene.
back air
Now
or an
this
up
is
smash,
perfect
almost
timing for
certainly.
Light. If you're able to get a little bit more connections, especially with the multi-hits, we see the Ferris coming out. Jab is also going to be a great option to burn this Arsene meter. These trades not in the favor of Light, but the meter's almost gone. And you
It's an up air.
That platform
Carrier
section was
Eagle
OD.
with big wing.
That's crazy.
On top of that, Omega had the cross up on the up air just in
Boom.
the case. Great job coming out from
Boom,
Omega,
boom,
closing
boom.
that out. And that is what this matchup is about. It really comes down to when the Arsene meter gets popped, who can
Let's run the
put
bets
pressure
again.
on, who can lay down the
What
damage.
move
because right
ends
there,
this
you
game?
saw Omega was able to get that beautiful string, but the Arsene was there, and Fox has a ton of great options.
This set
to
is
burn the
still
meter as well,
going?
right, the forward,
Bro.
these multi-hit options with jab. So great stuff from Omega, avoiding these options, and then also having a really good
Bro
offensive
left
sequence
an
on top of
hour
it.
ago.
If you're gonna have Omega making tech chase sequences like that in the clutch, like it is gonna be very
No, it's a-
difficult, I think for Light because
It's
I've
a
never
run
seen
back
Omega
from winners.
play this calculated and this precise. So kudos to him yet again, picking up where he left off in their winter semis match to take game number 1.
Yeah, and one of the big things I'm seeing from Omega right now, too, is usually Light is a player, right? Some people just cannot keep up with him speed-wise at all, right? He just, like, obviously credit to Fox as well, but Light, just the way his mind works, the way he's able to reaction so many things. But, man, Omega has been able to keep with that and also have the offensive fortitude to get things done. This is going to be really scary and a really uphill to climb here for Light. We'll see what we can do.
Okay, 103 here. This first stock going in the favor of Light right now. There's the footstool into the gun. The corner carry, yes, that is true into that grab. You can even sometimes chain it multiple times here, but Omega just opting for the grab, getting the damage, getting the stage position here.
Yeah.
All those tournament combos.
Absolutely. We got to go for efficiency here. Speaking of, does not get the drag down.
All right, yeah, it's fortunate for Light.
Yeah.
Oh, but not on the second go-round. Omega, yet again, striking hard pass and with authority.
And that was no Arsene. Omega is looking mad comfortable right now. Arsene,
Oh, it came all the way back up.
We needed one more gunshot
one
there,
more.
and that
One
would have
more.
been Fox McCloud. No stock at around 20%, but here comes the up smash.
You know
Light
Beastmodepaul
evening
is
things up.
praying
Go
Omega
for a
wins this.
gun into up gun.
Up gun, oh dude,
You know
we
he's
love
praying
up gun.
for it.
We're up gun enjoyers.
Absolutely. Up gun enthusiasts.
That move good.
Yep. Okay, here we go.
There's, okay, I like that. Maybe trying to catch the illusion high
Yes,
with the forward smash
100%.
there. Really taking some of these risks. When they matter the most is Omega. Gonna forward air with forward air here. Down to not gonna catch the double jump to ledge, and Light gonna close the gap and get the dash attack.
Okay, touch go throw. He's going to mash out. Good stuff. Safe. Wow. Chased out from that.
God.
Big Bro's home.
Hey, just the Light still keeping the offense going despite Arsene.
Good wall
on
jump.
the board.
Wow, cannon.
Yeah, he ran right into that back there. That's huge. Let's
Still
see.
alive.
Timing not quite there,
Wow.
but the run back gonna work out. Omega just continue, guys, be one step ahead of Light, and these steps often ended up being the final one, but the charge up smash, no, it is not gonna be enough.
The fact that Light had the presence to even have that little bit of charge because he knew the frame advantage from the Nair, it still was barely enough, but still impressive nonetheless.
Yeah.
But that's not gonna be enough to take the stock, and this Arsene is about to come out, and usually you don't
Arsene.
see Joker get it in neutral, but
Careful.
this is really big.
Could be a decider right now, but the up smash is gonna do knock Arsene out there too. Put that meter back down about 20%.
Yeah, but we were frames away from that dare. Could have been a stock.
Oh my
yeah.
God.
What the fuck? He just called his bluff.
Hey, fight back,
If
man.
Light dies from this, I'm gonna laugh so hard. If he doesn't, he's a genius.
Yo, I'll give you all the meter you want. Just give me that one up air though.
Exactly.
Just one up air.
Give me everything.
I mean, to be fair, the up air, like Arsene comes out and then you're getting up air.
Oh, that tilt.
Forward tilt?
Did he?
No.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, this is
The Cody recovery.
Cannot believe
He
it.
did the Cody Schwab.
Perfect.
Oh.
Every instance, but he doesn't pull the
Wait,
trigger.
no. Production.
What the hell are you doing? What the hell are you doing?
No fucking way, Omega.
Oh my God.
What?
What the hell are you guys
What?
doing up there?
I don't know who to put that on more. Like Omega or Production.
What?
I will say the beauty about Smash is that no one goes up on stage and
Holy
plays
shit,
perfect.
bro.
And that's the beauty about it.
Absolutely.
See
You cannot make
what
that up.
happens, the imperfections in the game and making the most out of it.
Yes.
What an exciting set. Now Omega is up. Man.
Omega not getting that counter and
Was it forward
still
tilt?
being so poised in those waning
Was it a forward
moments
tilt
is
kill?
Incredibly impressive. Kudos to him, man.
Wow. These
Wait,
are
how much
showing
did they
up in a
make?
major way.
Endgame scrambles have been insane.
568 X payout,
And we
dude.
see another Rebels guard trying to get that meter
I
as
am-
quick as possible.
oops.
We're going to get an early Arsene
Oh my
for
God.
sure in this stock.
I'm telling you,
Oh
that
my God,
last
where we
game,
going?
White just
Sorry.
so content. Like, I just want the damage, bro. Take Arsene, give me the damage.
Crazy.
Give me an opportunity to maybe secure a Nair up smash, but did not matter.
Ooh, the platform actually interrupting the footstool gun
Yeah.
full connect there. Very back and forth. The Arsene is out though. Can you get off the
Crazy
ledge? Fox
stuff.
goes for the high gun. The back air connects, and
Catch.
all this meter is getting drained.
Yep, getting wasted.
Scooping with the up tilt here. Ooh, aggressive
good double jump.
And
Hot
actually
set
Fox
alert,
wants to
lads.
break
Hot
trap and
set
keep the
alert.
landing.
Yeah. And that was
Light
really
taking the
important
fight.
too, because I think Omega was actually looking to dive in on that landing with a dare, right? So great awareness there from Light. Light is going to be off stage though. No Arsene, but we've seen Omega already take quite a bit of stocks without it. Oh, what a catch there.
Yeah, that was nuts off the ledge.
Wasn't able to get the drag down. Tries to call out with the up smash here. Omega using directional air dodge. Fox not having too much offstage.
One of the
prowess.
craziest endings to a game I've seen.
143%.
And Omega
Back
is
air
up
does connect.
2-0,
Light does
bro.
get the ledge trap. The win conditions are getting online here for Light.
And we got 2,500 people here. Sorry, 3,500. Holy shit.
Slithery, yeah, right to that.
Yeah, Fox loves to do the forward air with the double jump. You get a little tad boost there, so you can kind of mix up what you can
A lot of
do with
people
your
watching
double
this
jump
finale.
in terms of height, like using that very well to recover here. But Omega with the back air off stage forces the air dodge, but the double jump to ledge safely back on the stage.
Yeah. Okay, not going to get some punish on these landing aerials. Here comes Light going high. Gonna have a potential ledge trap here.
Oh, good
Down
catch.
smash.
Down smash. Okay, Light.
Flames
This is what he
and
likes to do.
up
Okay,
smash.
and given the opportunity
Okay,
to
3
build
stocks to
all that
1.
momentum, head of steam, and now he is dominating a game number 3. Just needed something to kind of get the
And if you're
pace
just tuning
going,
in,
up
it's
smash,
Beast
out of
Mode
Omega,
Paul,
but
of all
still
people,
trailing an entire
waiting
stock,
in
making it
Grands.
very difficult to bring this particular game back.
100%.
And Omega knows how
To add to the
experienced Light
chaos.
is. Light, this would not be Light's first rodeo when it comes to reverse 3-0.
And this is a major. This is an A tier.
Your whole mindset just has to be, don't let it be me.
Ooh,
Omega
good
doing his
snipe.
damage
Good
to make
snipe.
sure it ain't.
Okay, there's a
Okay,
hard nair
footstool.
with the footstool gun.
Okay, gets a dash attack from it. Man, I love that drift back immediately. If he doesn't get the illusion, he's back on stage, maintaining that control, right? So important in this game to kind of know when you gotta fold, right? You gotta fold them, step back, make sure that you have prime positioning versus going and overextending and losing your way.
Beautiful forward tilt, but not going to force the tech chase scenario here. But now Arsene's out. Look at one forward air, half the meter already gone. But the back air connects. Light still alive, goes for the high illusion here.
Wait.
Miss the ledge there, and Fox not having the greatest directional air dodge to the ledge.
Yeah, and that's a huge opening for Omega because he still has Arsene right there, so that's going to be some good additional damage potentially. Oh, the tack on.
The people want it.
A little bit, but still.
And the Georgia crowd is erupting with the one more stock chance here.
How many times we seen Omega just bring back a match? And it seemed like all could be lost for a game.
Momocon is a major,
still
yes.
very much so in this one. Light search for
He
the
was
answers.
not banned, no.
Nair up smash.
Omega. Reverse 3 stock. Reverse 3 stock. Wait.
Godlike. Wait a minute. We still got time.
No, Light makes it back.
Light not going for the directional air dodge this time. Just Fireboxing does get the Earthquake hitbox on the forward air here. The
Back throw.
Pressure. But Omega, one more chance.
He got it.
The set.
Oh my God. Omega,
Dude!
baby, finds a way.
Dude! What is this tournament?
He makes it forward, and he
What
pushes
is
it
this
into
tournament?
grand finals.
Beastmodepaul versus Omega Grand Finals. Will Hero win a major, or will Omega win his first major? It's one or the other. He just beat Light twice. Twice.
Again in the right direction.
That's amazing.
Victories over Light at Momocon, denying him his third championship and setting us up for a guaranteed new
That's
first-time
amazing,
winner
dude.
in Smash Ultimate for Momocon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Light trying to
That's
go
how you tell some stories right there.
for victory number 3 here, but Omega is the one.
He got the 3, man. Third.
Oh, damn.
All right, relax.
Not that 3.
We ain't fighting for that.
Omega was like, oh, I heard you're looking for number 3.
I got you, bro.
Oh, dang.
Man.
I mean, great stuff to Omega. We saw the offstage really coming through. I mean, that's a really big part of the matchup. And honestly, Omega, really nice with the offstage, with or without Arsene, right? We saw those really deep back airs as well. Like, trying to mix up, try to start up the Firefox a little earlier offstage, maybe go for some straight left or right Firefoxes as well. But Omega had a lot of those mix-ups on deck and was able to really get these Fox stocks off as early as possible. It's what you want to do when Fox is on stage. He's such a menace, so quick. Everything just doubled down on stage, right? Very fast frame data, very fast fall speed, very fast movement speed.
This is
Just a
heating
lot
up.
of
This is
left, right, up down movement that's really quick. So Omega was able to do that.
Phenomenal
and,
tournament to
I mean,
watch, honestly.
Kudos to Omega now bringing the set count 2-2.
Yeah, I'm so impressed by him not just like faltering
Here's your
or
bracket.
holding, being down 3-1 stocks. You know what I mean? Like he
What a-
barely took anything.
What-
on
what
that final,
seed
on
is
that-
Beastmodepaul?
on that
What seed
final
is
stop when he was
Omega?
getting rid of Light second. Like he was at like
Given how many
7
players,
years.
I feel like these are like two
Considering how well he was playing.
two
combos
people that
he
weren't
put
even
together,
seated
especially
in
back
top
by
8.
Arsene, so kudos to him.
Well,
A lot of those
not
KOs he
seeded,
was
but like
getting,
not
Arsene was
top
getting
5.
bored.
Exactly, man.
That's
It
one of
feels like
the
it's like
most
6
Big
seed
homie
versus
wasn't
6
there.
versus seed
It's
9
just
or
him,
something.
man. And I mean, a lot of the things that
7 and
we saw
12.
him go for extensions. We saw
Tell
him
me the last
do
time
tether
that's happened
cancels
on a
right
major.
towards the end. Just had all those things in his bag, right? So when it came down to how do I close out the set, it's so important to hold on to those things when it matters most. And we saw it pay off in dividends there. You know, we only saw him chase a few times, usually with Rainstorm, right, off stage. But we finally see him go for the tether cancels, those like long distance bears to make it home and to clutch out that set. And we can look right here, the top 8 bracket, to see how we
Crazy
got
stuff.
to this grand finals. I mean, we had some bangers throughout this whole tournament, and top 8 speaks to it as well, man. Just looking through the path that he had to take in order to get here, they're fighting.
Yes, the warpath, and right
Straight
now there's
scrapping.
only 2 players remaining.
Big
we got
scraps.
Omega versus Beastmodepaul. We got the winners finals run back, and I'm gonna be honest.
Talk to me.
Omega definitely got a little unlucky. It felt like in certain scenarios in winners finals. I think Beastmodepaul still played amazing. Definitely still deserves to win. But I would love to see this rematch, and I would like to see certain moves like connect more often and stuff like that. I mean, I still think Beastmodepaul overall played the set really well. But and I think Omega is also ramping up too from losers, right?
I certainly wouldn't put like, obviously it kind of sucks when some moves don't hit correctly, but I wouldn't put that onto why Omega lost, man. Paul was just playing out of his mind, and I like to see that, man. This clash.
Who do I
again
think
of
takes this
Florida
one?
in Atlanta at Momocon, going to be a banger, and just some extra stakes and drama added to it. When you
Beastmodepaul.
think about one of these guys getting their first Momocon.
And I'm
win.
proud to
That
say
trophy back there is
I have
rather
called this
nice.
since
They-
yesterday at 4
they
p.m.
do it big here
that
at
Beastmodepaul
Momocon.
would win this
No
tournament.
skimping.
Yeah,
I am proud to
one
say
of the Momocon
I
original
called
characters on the trophy. I love the branding. Trophy looking
Even
really
though
nice.
he's never won a major.
Yeah, and I mean, both
Something,
these
I
players
just felt it. I
playing
just
for
felt
their
it. It was
first
gonna be today.
Momocon victory as well. And
And with
when
Light
it
out of the
comes-
picture,
All right, we're gonna throw
it
it
might
to real quick
actually
for
happen.
the
It's
intro
that
for
much
Grand
more
Finals.
likely now.
What's going on, everybody? Yo, Momocon, make some noise. We ready for grand finals? That was pretty good. My friends over here, y'all a little quiet. I said, y'all ready for grand finals or not? There we go. There we go. We got two of the best players to ever pick up a controller, not just Smash, not just fighting games. I'm talking esports all across the board. Friends, round of applause, making much noise as you can. Give it up for Beastmodepaul!
Beastmodepaul.
All right, that was pretty good. Now, I know y'all got to make it loud for his opponents. In my personal opinion, one of the best, if not the best Joker in the business. Y'all better give it up for Omega!
Let's see it, man.
I'm so excited to see how this one is all going to unfold. We have had hundreds, thousands of players come down here to Momocon to compete. It comes down to the final two right here, Beastmodepaul, Omega. This is going to be crazy, okay? EE, Charles, Bam, Arath, Roy, bring us to action.
What it do, man? Thank you so much for the great introduction and the great mic work all weekend, Pauls. From you, Rod, man, you have been on the money for sure, man. But right now, it's time to fight for the big money. And it's about to go down, man. Beastmodepaul, winner side, grand finals. Omega got his rematch incoming on the loser side. Got to win it 2 times to take this thing down. What are we thinking?
I'm honestly just happy to see Omega have this opportunity. Also, Beastmodepaul, very fun player to watch. I think for all of us, we've been watching Omega for a very long time and always just making that comparison of knowing the players that are on the more technical side and waiting for them to catch up in terms of experience and skill to someone like, you know, someone like MK Leo, who's a Joker player that, I mean, I think most people would still consider Leo the best Joker, but Omega definitely making an argument, right? Just putting his name out there, and love to see the more technical side of Joker have that more experience. We saw the consistent footstool guns bring Omega so many situations that
Grand finals.
So many games,
yeah,
right?
absolutely, man. The corner carries have been phenomenal there. I mean, even
of all the finals,
later percents, he's still getting those things. So
this is the grandest.
All around, man. We'll see if we can maintain it here.
Place your bets, boys and girls.
Let's see. We know the big things that we saw going into the winners finals was, can he actually consistently really get a lot of these edge guards? I'm going to be looking for that going through this set here. He's going to need to get that in order to get this reset and actually take this whole tournament.
All right, we'll see if that will in fact be the case. Going to be a tall order, of course, to have to win 2 sets in a row, but I'll tell you what, man, in a championship, no one ever said it's going to be easy. I do like the chances for Paul being on the winner side of things, and just out good again. We saw him play earlier, man.
And of course, Joker, very fast character. You can dash around and move around. You have a very good dash animation. Your hurt box, very hard to hit as well while you're running around. So the main thing we want to see Omega go for is just weaving around, getting these whip punishes, weaving these nairs or these fair ones as well. And you also have some mid-range projectiles to kind of interrupt the menu pool, right?
Exactly.
Oh, you pull up menu, bang, shoot a gun shot to the face, or just go for the A-hop.
Yeah, get that extra damage, right? Damage over time. Sit back here, speaking of, Big Bro's out to play.
All right, let's see.
We got the cannon on.
Nicely done. That shot was perfectly timed. And Omega giving himself a nice cushion for game number 1, taking that first stock with authority.
Yeah.
And if you're Omega, you're feeling good after that light set, right?
Oh, you have to be.
Right now, Paul is playing the game of, okay, I need some momentum on my side.
Oh, hold on now.
There's always something to be said about when you're in
They both have a chance. We guarantee have a new major winner today. That's another special thing. A new major winner.
Running it back with we'll see if Paul's got
the hometown hero versus Central Florida's crazy hero player.
Yeah, handling that.
Who has been waiting for his time in the sun.
Some damage, avoiding a lot of setups. I feel like he's playing so much more conservative around it.
And the kaboom, not going to hit the mark here. A little bit of an overshot. The drag down, the down.
Damn, another drag down.
Even though Beastmodepaul did not get dragged down onto the stage, great timing from Omega.
Wow, yeah, that was brilliant.
Okay. Up air, back air, yep, he's gonna cash out.
Good extension.
There's the Accelerado waiting for the swing, getting the parry, closing the gap. We saw that being a very big issue for Omega in the first set. The Accelerado in disadvantage was something that Beastmodepaul kind of got to the center of stage so much times in that first set.
Oh, dang, okay.
And notice how he recognized the drift from Accelerado too. He understood that he was going to actually be a cross-up. So really, really love
Imagine Paul wins it with Kamikaze. He'd have to be up pretty hard for that.
Momentum that Accelerado's going to have, and he's going to have to be keying those punishes. We see the snooze, not today. He said, I'm awake right now, baby. I'm awake.
Yeah.
Wow, and you
reality,
can
thanks
tell
for the prime.
momentum from that light set.
And there it is. Sub drought.
Over. And pouring over as well.
Let's go.
Really ignited.
Chat, it's simple. All we need is a 50 sub drop and then a 100 sub drop, and we are back at 4K. Very simple.
A pretty one-sided winners final.
Super simple.
That might have been Omega's cleanest.
I did the calculations this morning.
Nothing dropped. Just the whiff punish again, the usage of the AHA, usage of the neutral B, and interrupting the menu. It's such an in-between battle when you're fighting up against Hero, right? You don't want to give Hero too much space because then Hero's just going to stand back, get all the different buffs, and then come in on you, right?
Oh yeah, man. Dude, no lie, man. Just looking at Omega's face and how he's like just taking it all in. I feel like in his head he already won, man. I think in his head he's here.
You think he's already like seen the future?
I think he sees the vision, bro.
Oh man, dang.
We will see. We will see. I'm just saying.
Oh, I saw that So Raven cosplay earlier, man.
Hold up.
Maybe it was foreshadowing some things.
Yeah.
Hold on now.
Timelines.
We can find out real quick, but we got to watch that unfold right
The
now.
Gamba's been eating people alive today,
That can
man.
be a double-edged sword too. Some players can envision the win. Yep. They already watch themselves cross the finish line, and then everything can crumble. So definitely want to, even though Omega does have a ton of momentum, you've got to lock in. You've got to finish this set. You are in for a ride if you want to win this tournament, Omega, right? You got to win 2 sets in a row because Omega is on the loser side and Beastmodepaul is on that winner side.
Exactly, man.
Oh, nice.
Okay, toss.
Yoking him up. Wow. That'll do it. Easy money right there. Good stop and you go action from Beastmodepaul.
Yeah. No, I do love that you're saying that, though, Charles. I think a lot of times for players, that can be really, like, crippling for them, right? When they have the moment, they have the vision, all right? It's not about just having the vision, all right? You got to have the will to execute it. Can you make it happen right here, right now? Because Beastmodepaul isn't going to lay down. He's not going out quietly.
No way.
Doing better than before.
Beastmodepaul play throughout this top 8. Very clean, not going to back down after just one simple game here. So Beastmodepaul got the buffs.
Crit, baby! Crit season. Crit season.
Letting you know this is still my tournament to lose, Omega. You got to work a little bit harder than that.
Hey, man, the protagonist, dude.
Oh,
Crit!
The protagonist!
Was that 2 crits?
JV3.
Was that 2 crits or am I crazy?
JV3.
Dang, all right.
If that was 2 crits, that...
It's a JV3 here for
No, but JV3.
Can we also mention
but a JV3 to answer.
Oh, money, bun.
Dang.
Money.
The mandate of heaven.
Hold up.
This is a hot set, bro. Paul needs to win a major.
Unfortunately.
We need Hero to win a major. That's what we need.
All right, game number 3, 1-1. Both players having a pop-off game, but let's let the dust settle.
Yep.
I want a good, clean match here.
Yep.
Game number 3, small battlefield is the pick.
The difference maker. Here we go. Double bear.
Ooh.
Shots.
Like that, yeah.
Just barely.
Being very disruptive right off rip for Omega. Attacking on a good amount of percent already.
Kaboom uses 40 MP. That was a lot there. Now, Paul looking a little low here.
Ooh, I love that. Short hop.
Mattering.
Rope gun into fair one.
Great grab.
The throw, man. We are playing so clean at the ledge here. And we're already there for the zoom. Unfortunately, still will get interrupted there. And just like that, we're going to get bumped up. Absolutely. Sorry.
Oh my God.
Sorry.
And he's dead.
Sorry.
He's dead.
This man, bro.
Oh my Lord. Again.
Yo, the
Even the game wants him to win. God,
The Dragon Quest.
Dang, man.
I slay dragons out here, bro.
That's so
Can't stop dying.
That's so tough at your Omega. You're like, what a strong start I had. Just wiped out in
How
the
does
blink
he
of an
keep
eye.
dying?
That is the luxury Hero
Oh
can be
my
afforded in
goodness.
those situations.
Yeah, and we talked about it earlier. Beastmodepaul has the flame slash setup that is, it does a bunch of shield damage. Beastmodepaul knows exactly when and where. The down air not going to connect here. Beastmodepaul does get back on the stage.
Oh, yeah.
Good punish.
Down throw. Put you down.
Close.
All right, wait for that Arsene. Yeah, right on time. Okay. Paul said, I can match you, though. I got some power-ups myself.
Another one up.
We talking installs? All right.
Absolutely.
Yo, I got buffs, too.
There we go. Good patience.
Yeah. It took a while to get that grab. Yeah, Paul sitting in that shield. Just grab him up.
We're going all the way down. The zoom on deck here. And that forward tilt, Beastmodepaul, I noticed using a lot in this matchup here. The back air.
God, he came
through,
right back.
Not enough for the stock to zoom.
Let's see where we landing, okay? Not able to predict.
Oh, the footstool.
Got a
Tech
shield?
chase. No, not going to get it.
Getting the tech chase from the footstool gun can lead to the stock here. Yeah. Omega searching for that tech roll in, but not going to connect. Tries to get the gun to close the gap. Great punish on the forward tilt, but maybe an up smash.
Yeah, up smash, yeah.
Nice grab. Okay, yeah, chuck him off stage. Let's see. Let's go through that menu a little bit.
Oh, I like that the Rebel Guard's on the attempted kaboom there. That would have been pretty much another Arsene.
Yeah, I would have filled that meter up quick, fast, in a hurry.
Okay, good jab, gets him off stage. We're gonna read once again.
Oh,
wow.
The gun for the tech chase at
Bang, bang.
155?
Yeah.
Take the attempt, not quite working out though. Paul throwing caution to the
Back
wing.
throw. No, not yet, but we do get Arsene.
Forward tilt once again, but man, both these players pushing these stocks so far, 140 and 177%. Get into the deep red.
Don't feel like these are customarily the percentage you see either one of these
All right.
players surviving at. But you can just see how much this tournament win
This,
would mean
yeah,
to
this would
each
be
one.
either of these
Not
players'
getting the most
first major
mileage
win.
as possible right now. Omega slightly.
It's history either way.
Arsene just about fading out, so we're gonna have to do it
With many top
the
players in
Joker
this event,
style, which for Omega has proven to be very effective in this tournament.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, the B reverse gun right there. So clean. Tackle on that damage.
And both these players with incredible wins left and right. All right, the turning point. And Hero's first ever win.
One stock game, it does not matter. All right.
Oh, I want Paul's from CFL.
Shenanigans on both sides that can decide.
And I love seeing new characters win majors.
Paul searching through that menu.
I don't know, it adds to the lore of Ultimate. So.
Never the hocus pocus though.
Oh, I've seen it.
Paul. I respect that, Paul.
Yo, that's it.
That is.
Damn, Omega, dude. And Omega's got the entire Georgia crowd behind him.
Omega, 2-1 lead right now.
Yeah. You know, probably one of the only times I've seen Beastmodepaul utilize Hocus Pocus. He got Hocus Pocus, and it did thwack, and it killed.
No way.
Incredible.
I'm actually curious how many times Beastmodepaul in tournament has used Hocus Pocus.
Yeah.
Because I haven't seen him use it too often, so it is a huge gamble. And if you don't know what Hocus Pocus does, it's essentially just a completely random spell, but you can actually get item effects that you're not even able to do.
Yeah, they're not turned on.
Yeah.
Yes. So you can get like the big mushroom and
the
troll
giant
stuff like that. Yeah.
Who's the latest new player to win a major?
I bet you would.
Yep.
I think Paul wants to put faith in other things.
That's fair, yeah. Fundamentals. Like,
yeah. Things like that.
Nah, like crits, man.
Syrup?
I mean, that's fundamental for Heroes. So it kind of works out a little bit, but definitely has done an excellent job so far. But Omega, if you get this game
Oh,
right
sorry,
now,
Rari Kusu won last week.
Definitely going to put
DK.
Paul's feet to the fire
DK
with
Falcon.
a reset on the horizon.
Yeah, and the footstool gun is very different with Arsene. There's different combo routes.
Right.
And also this plant player named Spargo, yeah.
Combo
New
did
kid.
not work out, and it is Paul that takes the first stock in Accelerado. I'm jumping platform to platform. See you.
Yep. Chase me.
Catch me if you can.
Nice.
All right, we're going to be patient here. That's a swing. Drag down.
Oh,
no.
Drag down. Arsene?
Probably the extension there. Like the damage might have been enough, but I can kind of see why Omega wanted at least like a couple loops of it.
Yeah, I agree.
I wasn't running Gam. I think one of my mods was.
Super careful right now.
He didn't put the trigger on the kaboom there.
I have no idea what even won the game.
Advantage.
Hey.
Quite nicely.
Okay, accelerate once.
Accelerado.
Yeah, why not? Very harder for Omega to pin him down right now.
And when Hero does have Accelerado,
Forward tilt.
Yeah.
You actually do have some combos and
Great
wow,
Arsene. Or Rebels Guard.
Or looks like Sizzle there.
Yeah.
So now the Arsene is out to play.
Ooh, the B reverse fireball.
Nasty on that
And look at Beastmodepaul sliding all over the place.
Yes, sir.
The way
He's that much closer to Destiny.
Different versions. We saw the baby fire used for the platform tech chasing, right, for the stock, and then of course just the big fireball for the stock as well. And like you mentioned, E, that B reverse, just a little slide back and just utilizing that momentum in the air, the pivot for the perfect whip punish. Man, Paul is racking up the damage.
Oh, this might be a 3-stock, man. This is
might be a 3-stock. It was smash tag. Okay.
The previous game. This one looks like it's heading to game number 5. I will say this about Omega, though. We've seen him in scenarios
zooming.
where he's down 2 stocks. He brings it back and gets the W. So it's far from over, but I will admit, with this percentage, with this momentum from Paul, looking a little grim right now.
Yeah. Toss him out.
Oh,
we wait.
Punish.
Oh,
the gun comes back.
The back here. I like the idea coming out from Omega. You need a
Imagine a
play.
3-stock going to game 5.
Because if you get this stock and the Arsene comes through
back.
afterwards, that's going to be a good look here for Omega. There's the
Dribbles
grab
him
the
down.
down,
Arsene
trying to get
again.
the DI check there, not going to happen.
Any second.
Oh man, yeah,
Unless he does
Yeah,
not even
yeah,
3 stock, and we're going to game 5, baby.
That's one of his favorite things, man. We've seen him do it at times.
Here is the question.
I mean, that's a big sweeping hitbox, right?
What happens next?
And then steps back and immediately goes
Hero
for
wins a major.
To catch that jump away defense that we've seen.
Omega
really
resets
smart play from Beastmodepaul.
the bracket.
I'm hoping Omega can really catch on
Here we
a
go.
bit more because that's
Everyone,
a breadwinner for Beastmodepaul in this set.
Choose wisely.
Pivot boost just gives that
Choose
little bit
wisely.
more. Obviously, Hero without Accelerado, not the most mobile on the feet there.
Yeah.
So that little pivot boost does matter.
What happens next?
When Beastmodepaul are going for these forward tilts, so pivot tilt, forward tilt, or pivot boost, forward tilt, to catch Omega in the corner where Omega feels safe
baby.
just because of that extra.
Oh, baby.
All right, well, here it goes. Could very well all come down to this game number 5 right here for the first set. Beastmodepaul can win it. He'll wrap up this tournament victory, but Omega quite left in him, and as we've seen before, plenty of times,
hold on.
He's trying so hard to recover, and he does. He leans back again and gets 2 aerials as an answer.
Back with a response. Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, if you execute the edge guard perfectly there, you get the stock. But hey, Omega did get a bunch of damage on deck here, and the Arsene is almost ready to play. Accelerado, though, slinging the spells.
Okay.
You gotta be careful here.
Scary stuff.
Just jumping away, didn't want that platform tech chase right at the edge. It's a little too dangerous here for Paul.
Yeah,
tilt.
Good bait.
The forward tilt tries to get the edge
There's
guard,
again, but he still has the oomph.
Oh my gosh, just not gonna be enough.
Oh, is he dead? He's dead off a single back air. And Omega cringing in his chair. But he gets his own back air. This is a crazy set, dude. This is a crazy, crazy set. Incredibly close between these two. Calls out the Rebels guard.
Oh, of course, game 5 situation here. We'll see.
Forward tilt.
We could get a whole nother set if Omega is able to
Has a
close
bounce,
this one
can't
out.
use
The
gun.
ball has been looking really clean throughout this set. We'll see who can bring it home.
Jabbing the
here.
wrong way. Sizzle, I like that.
I love that.
That's a lot, yeah.
From deep.
Damage right there.
Runs up and jabs. Praying for his RNG to be in his hands. Accelerado. He gets it.
Look at that, Accelerado.
That's exactly what you need to just kind
Oh,
of
gun can't be deflected. That's correct. You're right. You're right. He can't use AHA.
Nobody home for that one.
Yeah, not this time, but we're gonna lose all that Arsene. An opportunity we're gonna get back on stage here.
Shout out to the nerds in chat who knew that.
Does not get that.
Back here again, he lives.
Just in time.
Oh, one more stock. One more stock, and Hero wins a major. One more stock, and Paul do it. The humble boy from Central Florida.
Oh, he sniped him. Stage 2 on the charge there. That side special so strong. And
The lad from
Paul use it that much in neutral.
the land of
And then
Mickey
just
Mouse,
going out there with the edge
playing
guard, the zoom
one of the
on
strangest characters ever released in a fighting game. Can he finally do it and prove it's not RNG? You can make your own luck.
Opportunity to maybe run this back.
120.
Yeah, throughout the set,
He's zooming.
Omega hasn't been going too crazy off stage, so Paul hasn't been going too crazy against Omega off stage. Right. So because of that, I think just the conditioning.
Oh, the
very
upbeat!
strong on Beastmodepaul.
The footstool! It's over! Paul wins a major! Hero wins a major! Hero wins a major!
He is your Momocon
Yo!
Does it at the 20th anniversary of this, celebrating with his pops up there.
Hero wins a major!
He makes good wings and talented.
Wow, 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 wow. And his dad, that's so wholesome. His dad goes with him to every event, dude.
Give it up for him, man. Florida's finest right there. Came
Wow.
through, saw, and he damn sure conquered.
With the Hero. Dang, man, I did not know the footstool was on the menu, man.
Yeah, man.
He pulled that one out and was able to close out the tournament with that back-to-back edge guards. Beastmodepaul playing that game 5 so well. The
Insane.
conditioning was set and
Good
was able
stuff.
and in Smash taking the stocks.
Can I get
are
some
the things
cinemas in
that
the chat?
it's
What
the
a
most important
phenomenal
thing.
ending.
I think Beastmodepaul lined up those last two stocks.
Wow,
The-
wow,
the
wow.
Stage 2 charge on the side special, on the second to the last stock, and of course that footstool on the last stock. Amazing, amazing gameplay here at Momocon.
No, 100%, man. It was go time.
And it's the fact that he did it with two options we hadn't seen yet in the set.
Beautiful.
Had him in the back pocket, saved him for when he needed it most. Kudos to Paul, man. That is an absolute warrior right there. And, you know, they call him Beast Mode for a reason. I'm going to just call him champion because that's what the hell he is. Congratulations, Paul. That was awesome.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Shout outs to him. And like we talked about, man, having
So
that
sick.
stuff in the bag, man, having your back pocket is so important. I think, honestly, when you look at this, like, traditional fighting games and Smash, I think for platform fighters in general, it's so important, right? Because there's just so much, there's so many, like, there's like all this variance, right? And there's a lot of times you have situational things there. And so when you're able to find those kind of tools and hold on to the last second, it can mean everything, right? Because like you said, at the end of the day, yeah, you can do percents up and down or whatever. This is not just straight damage. Percentage at the end of the day is just a knockback. What you need is the stocks.
Yes.
Right?
You need the stonks, man.
Yes, sir.
It's all about the stonks.
That's what it is right there. Kudos to Paul, man. Hero gets it done. This was an A-tier event.
Good
in
shit
the
to
A,
Paul,
so
bro. Okay.
That is definitely one you want to have on your mantle. Paul did it big. So I believe we are going to go ahead and present Paul appropriately on the stage.
Oh, we got
that big
a
trophy. So for
trophy.
myself, Charles and Bam, thank you so
Award
much
ceremony.
for watching.
Hold
Hope
on.
you enjoyed the commentary. The gameplay was amazing, and we'll send it up to the stage for the trophy.
And we got
presentation.
Cake Assault playing his match.
Alrighty, friends. Yo, give it up one more time for the commentary. That was awesome. Yes, right, that's right. And more importantly, give it up for your Momocon 2025, the 20th anniversary Grand Finals champion. Give it up for Beastmodepaul!
There you go. There you go. Good shit to Paul with the
Paul,
trophy.
Come over here really quick. Let's have a quick chat, see, okay? You and I, we haven't caught up in a spell. You just won Grand Finals here at Momocon 2025, 20 years of Momocon. How does it feel to place your name in that history book?
It feels great. I had a pretty good path for the most of it, but then top 8, I really had to lock in. I had to play against good opponents like Omega, like Lima. They're great, but I got the win at the end of the day, so I'm just happy to be here.
No doubt. Now, what was one of your more difficult matches? I mean, you made that look effortless, as you always do when you're playing, but what was one of your more difficult matches throughout the course of the weekend?
It was Omega. It's a hard matchup in general, but also he's just very good at the game, very fundamentally based, so having to lock in a matchup like that is very tough and very difficult.
No doubt about it. Was there any sort of training regimen you had to go into before today? I mean, I'm pretty sure you probably knew I'm going to have to face Omega sometime in top 8.
Also, Cake Assault destroying
There's
Sago.
dedicated practice here and there, but it's mostly just VOD reviewing. It's mostly just studying, noticing. Like, even during top 8, I had to watch an Omega VOD just beforehand, just because I had prepared for light. So then when Omega won, I was like, well, crap, now I have to figure that out. So I had to go in the back, and then I had to go VOD review. But now we're here now, so.
That's right, man. You are a master on and off the sticks. Well, I love that for you. Also, we got you Grand Finals goodies right here, courtesy of Delfino Mazda, and of course, Omocat. Oh,
I'm
and
really
the
proud
hat,
of
too.
Beastmodepaul.
Go ahead and throw that on. Woo! Look at him, man. Fly guy. Yo, clap it up one more time for Beastmodepaul. I love
You've been
that.
playing for
Also,
so long,
introducing
too.
to the
It was
stage,
15 zooms.
The CEO of Momocon, Mr. Chris Stuckey.
We got Combo Breaker top 8
I do.
as well.
So I want to go ahead and thank the amazing tournaments team, the production team, Cat as the leader for the TOs.
Okay. Almost got right
Rivals top 4 over here.
I mean, still,
Street Fighter top 12 over
quite
here.
a bit of damage here on the second stop.
Combo Breaker top 8 for
117,
Ultimate up
47.
there.
A lot of unanswered
Let's see what else
damage.
is
He's
in
got to
it.
answer back pretty soon. Might not get a chance to. Down throw. Okay.
So we
you're
have
never
all
really
of our
gonna get
bearings
an air dodge
unlocked.
out of Yoshi before jump, so.
Combo Breaker is a B tier.
Expecting to go low, but Tavares recovering.
So it's a national.
Reverses the situation just a little bit.
For Rivals, it's their the highest tier event.
Yeah, that air
For
dodge is super scouted.
Ultimate, the B tier.
I think Yoshi kind of heavy for real. Yeah. Went absolutely
That's
nowhere on
Stroder?
that back throw. Harassing that shield. He's getting
Strode or
chased down. You
Stango?
see Pharaoh just does not have space
Is that
to
winners
move around. I
finals?
think
Wow.
That's where the
I haven't seen
counter
Stroder in
really,
so long.
paying off for Tavares. Like, yeah,
I didn't realize
he's
he even played
Tavares is
Rivals.
pretty quick on the ground with Mario's run speed, so he just keeps chasing him down. Like, you don't get another spot to land.
And something else
On
we've
the
seen this
McLaren?
set so far is because Yoshi is so floaty, sometimes when Tavares sends Yoshi super far, like high up,
yeah,
he can throw his double jump out to chase and still fast fall faster to the ground than Yoshi can land. Resetting the position.
Oh, losers quarters. Who's in winners?
Great punish. Now look for another one of those. Oh, wow. First hit back air up smash. Okay.
Turnaround too. That's cheeky.
Jumping out of that. That was a lot of damage. He's still able to add up though. Tavares, solid lead here. Nice stall.
Great movement options for Tavares, and really prioritizing center stage as well. When you can have it, but when Pharaoh has it. Oh my.
All right, premium, thank you.
Wow. Oh my
Tavares,
God.
Pharaoh, Stango,
The
Stro.
down air to add up mad damage. Super
Oh,
fresh
let
too.
me
Going off the top. What a comeback
full
right there
screen
for
this
Pharaoh.
for a bit.
He
These are
needed
some
that.
tight games.
Keep it on the ults.
Pretty much every Mario and Yoshi player I could find on record has this matchup as dead even, Pharaoh included. So I can expect these to go the distance. Pharaoh edging it out for having plenty of matchup experience, living in a very strong region to play against strong players in general. But Tavares is not making it easy.
Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, I think that's the sign of the reason, of a good reason you're supposed to be in the top 8. Like, you didn't come in here and immediately get like 3-0'd, 3-stocked, anything like that. I've seen some of those matches in top 32 where people were getting absolutely destroyed, even that late in the bracket. But here in the top 8, you don't want to see that. You want to see some good matches, and that's what we're getting. Oh, until right now, hold on, he's going a little crazy.
I do like the idea of Kalos here. Mario and Tavares specifically in bracket has extended these combos off of that top platform.
Oh, yeah, that was quick. I like the idea. Yeah, trying to get that nuclear.
Let's fucking go. Beastmodepaul, baby.
Fast fall nuclear, maybe try to get another up air, but
Beastmodepaul.
either way, still got some extra pressure. What?
And you know what? You know what, chat?
Mix.
I'm gonna do something I should have done a while ago.
Definitely not afraid to not mash. We've learned that today.
Ready for this?
Nice. Okay. Oh, watch yourself. Got to get away from that blast. So, yeah, Tavares, I mean, yeah, didn't mash out of the egg over there, which means if Yoshi really wanted to, you could have just ran over there and tried to get a bunch of smashes going, or just big damage. But
I didn't realize I never followed him. But now he's earned it.
Forward throw off stage.
He's earned it.
Right, yeah, a little suspect.
Okay.
Penguin Power, you weren't following him either.
The other side of the stage to reset neutral.
Shut your mouth.
Oh. Okay, free grab. Just going back off the stage one more time, but
well, I don't know about that one, Tavares.
Yeah, Tavares. Yeah, this Yoshi's been covering pretty high, but does end up finding a back air in the corner regardless.
When in doubt, go back to that game plan of rising back air, falling back air.
Right.
Rinse and repeat.
Okay, back air out of the situation, good. I think you probably wanted to parry that. There's been a couple of shield breaks that Pharaoh's been able to do, so understandably.
All right, I think DeBuzz is in winners for this. And who else? DeBuzz, probably Atata, and Guy right?
Let's see. Blackboard in game 1, mixing in the options very irregularly to make it annoying to deal with.
Nice. Always finding these hits though. 3, jeez, all up an F tilt.
Check base a little bit slow.
Oh.
Yeah, I like that DIN.
Oh, Icon, DeBuzz.
That reverse up air could he just like ran up and smash. But either way.
Skits, Icon, Atata, DeBuzz.
Missing up air, he ended up taking mad damage.
This is top 8.
Answered back now by Tavares.
That's true.
Who is Riker?
Tavares trying to
Richer?
throw haymakers like it's his business.
Who's Richer play?
No throw.
Okay.
Cape starting to become a real issue against these eggs.
No jump.
NorCal Ryu, nice.
Cape. There it is.
Ooh.
Yeah, baby, that was hot.
Turned away
a box Peach player?
No, you're not allowed in here.
No,
wait,
sir.
The animals sleep outside, sorry.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
And who's the NorCal Ryu? With Ryu and Peach?
Okay, sub smash out of shield, expecting Tavares to go for probably like a rise.
I'll be happy if Icon or DeBuzz wins. I'll be happy.
Yeah. All right, so at this point in time, I mean, it's still Pharaoh's game to win here, but Tavares is definitely trying to get to a game 4.
I thought Icon was from Chicago.
Oh yeah, got to get out of there. That was clean. All right.
Okay, yeah, the armor on that is nice. Starting another combo here. Can't extend on the top platform whenever Pharaoh is DIing and SEIing his absolute head off trying to get to the center.
Okay. Trying again. Bro.
The buzz isn't liquid anymore. I like how you're saying that like I'm not aware of that. I don't care. Also cheer for him.
And that was the second time he got an upward
On what?
angle space F smash. Let's go.
He goes, here's my shoe. Show me your shoe?
Yeah.
Oh, here's my shoe. Boosh.
I think it's unrivaled for this stream.
It's so goofy. I mean, yeah, credit to Tavares for the spacing and all, but my God, that was the funniest interaction.
Definitely felt like he baited it out. Yeah. It's like, I got an air. You have an air, right? Let me see.
Yeah, let me see it.
God. Here we go.
Oh my God, I love it. Thank God for the replay. Okay. Here it is, right before we get in. Foot? Okay, we're going to Smashville. Way more claustrophobic of a stage. I would imagine this is beneficial for Mario, who can hug center a whole lot better than Yoshi can. But, you know, if Pharaoh likes it, he's probably comfortable here.
I think this is mostly just based off how Pharaoh plays. He really do be standing like at a range just out of your range a lot of the times. And then getting a clean with punish off of F tilt and or up tilt. That time of being an F tilt. So, and because if he's going to do that from the center stage, that just means he gets at least like 2 more up airs if he's able to. Wow. Okay. I like that.
Yeah, it's okay to just eat that. Definitely don't hold shield.
Getting out of there.
Follow. Hard to get
The next melee major is tipped off. Also in Georgia.
Like you said, this is easily a Mario stage.
Yeah, 2 weeks.
You know, putting yourself in a position where you allow Mario to
2 more weekends.
That was so cheeky, but he holds the jump. Doesn't snap to the ledge, but Pharaoh wasn't ready for the punish, and Tavares wins the scramble with an aerial attack. Very smart adaptation from Tavares, making it a lot easier for him to recover and reset. But Pharaoh does catch a rising option. That's the claustrophobia of Smashville and that spacing that you were talking about, that Pharaoh's so good at adapting about.
Yeah. Oh, okay. We're dancing. Get scooped, though.
This is a low-key cannon matchup, right?
Yeah. Decent DI right there from Pharaoh going all the way to the right instead.
Can't chase on the rising. Now you can.
And Sharky through his platform there.
The false sense of security that the center platform provides Yoshi's opponent makes it so easy to catch these up airs.
Colin, it's the second word in the title, bro.
Tavares right now though, down tilt, a little late on.
It's in the top of the scoreboard.
That was a good back throw.
Recovering safely, getting the cape on the next egg toss, working their way to center. But I love the choice from Pharaoh, knowing that
Tavares needs to shield approach. This is combo breaker top 8.
Grabs are the name of the game for both of these players.
Ooh, okay, good damage for sure for Tavares.
Josh, man, yeah, he played really well. He played over Laud. He reversed 3-0'd Laud in Grand.
F smash merchant, bro. He will throw him out and you will buy him.
Oh my God.
Okay.
What can you do with this lead, though? Can you get anything? Can you get back to stage? Can your feet land on the ground?
Yeah, that's...
Nope.
No. Well.
well. Both of these players using spacing to their advantage. It's really just a matter of who can have the positioning to start it.
Okay. Harassing yet again. Scoop. Up throw.
Okay. Tavares now running away with this one a bit.
Yeah. So, yeah, seems like the counter pick not really working out for Pharaoh just yet. Back throw here from Tavares to push him off the stage. Now it's got to be up to Pharaoh to be the one to approach. You see him kind of struggling to do such.
Yeah, and Tavares is happy to spend all the time in the world playing back, waiting, playing bait and punish.
Don't get baited. Don't get baited to this F smash.
He wants it.
Okay. Pressure.
Okay. That was a super.
No. What the? No punish at all.
That could cost him, but he's finding something here down there. Not going to go off the top.
Whoa. Okay. Big bow. Oh my God.
Dude, what is this reverse 3-0 happening here? Tavares.
Try to create a little more space after that.
He's not giving up. Also, Stango.
You can see
Stro game 4.
Into a lot of the let me run away up tilt, run away F tilt. Like he's not running into any of that, but he's striking right after that happens because he knows that Pharaoh's going to try to dash back again. So very good from Tavares. Like the adjusters were saying, Pharaoh's going to have to kind of step it up here for this last game.
I have to imagine that we're not going back to Smashville. I mean, one of Yoshi's big strengths is that aerial speed and acceleration, being able to float around a larger space and chase so far as needed. Yeah, and this is what I was imagining. PS2 being the counterpick makes a whole lot more sense. Mario does not have that kind of micro-spacing ability, and you can just dance from edge to edge non-stop. Right. Still having the platforms for both of them to combo off of course, but less safety, I think, for Tavares to play around the center platform.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. That's not how.
Real?
No.
Real?
No.
Bring out the doc. I'm smarter, I'm better, I'm stronger. He actually is stronger. So, I mean, that would have been funny, though.
Okay, we're starting on game 5 already. It's crazy how quick this has felt.
I think Tavares tried to...
DK Will, pretty sure this is the Mario that knocked me out of Smash Con several years back. Dude, it's crazy with Mario forward smash.
No.
Sometimes all you need is a good forward smash.
All right.
I'm not happy.
And I'm in the same boat. You're not fist bumping me until we get...
I was a Mario forward smash spammer in Smash 4.
Funny times. But anyway, here we are.
Way back in the day.
Swapping the colors. Maybe this is going to matter.
That's to those Tampa tournaments.
Diversionary tactics because we're on the green screen. We got a green Yoshi.
Gotta be.
Did he trip him off one jab? I didn't know he had a jab trip. Okay.
Able to get back. Tavares trying to get back to center. Gonna play it safe. Play it very slow. You have the fireballs. And you have a lot of space to work with. Okay. Great spot dodge and the punish to follow. Very optimal. First stock almost cleanly going to Pharaoh.
Yeah. And this is kind of how he was playing in the first game, so I guess it's kind of locked back in, but it is a little unfortunate it took him this long to lock back in. You know, having two such dominant games and then starting to get this almost reverse 3-0 completed on him. That, I feel like that definitely starts to like rattle you as a player when you had 2 dominant games and then you lose the next 2 and you're like, what did I stop doing correct?
Right.
You know? Seems like he's kind of figured it out though.
Yeah, he's learned something. He's definitely mixing in a lot more of the special options, using Egg Lay and the Yoshi Bomber way more effectively than we've seen so far. And then
is Smash Bros the only game where Mario and Yoshi are physically fighting?
Down so he can't dash back.
Is there any canonical iteration of these 2 fighting in a Mario game?
No.
Apart from that?
Crazy trade, because I think if he missed, he just died.
Yeah.
I guess Mario Party. But that also is for jokes,
I'm
right?
feeling confident.
if I trade him, great. He needed something to turn
Mario Kart, they're racing.
Around a little bit, I think.
I'm talking like they're enemies.
Right,
like they're against each other.
Here for Tavares, but is it too little, too late? Is the whole stock down?
Like in the storyline.
It depends. Yeah. Can we get these combos? 40%'s nice.
Like even Mario was against Luigi technically because Luigi got what was it, Mr. L or whatever?
Or throw. I'm trying to get a tech chase, but
in Strikers, okay. Then Strikers. You know what I mean? I'm not talking about like, I beat you out of sport.
Really good job of winning back
I'm talking like
probably wanted to land on that platform.
There's friction in this faction. You know what I mean? There is a chasm.
Keep him on his toes.
Yep.
In this friendship.
Should I be asking this question?
Subspace Emissary. That's another good answer.
Lower head.
That's a good example.
1 for yes, 2 for no. All right, let's go.
It's still game 5. Tavares trying to close out the stock as cleanly as possible, but Pharaoh using all of the space and all of the aerial speed that PS2 and Yoshi have to provide respectively to make it difficult.
Yeah, Tavares, I mean, high key, I think if Pharaoh continues to play like that, if Pharaoh needs to push the gambit again, he's chilling right now.
This Mario is not giving up.
Kind of a slow burn of Tavares getting back into this game.
I would have given up 5 stocks ago.
Yeah.
But now it's last stock again. Can you imagine this reverse 3-0 with 3 comebacks?
86% though.
Pharaoh out of the bracket.
Confirmed. Let's go.
Confirmed. Thank you for production for keeping us apprised of that one. Chasing really high, trying to close it out. Really, willing to give up stage to end this one. That's almost speaking to a mental break for Pharaoh, and Tavares can take advantage if he can get back to center.
Okay. We got 1 or 10%. Yeah, Tavares definitely trying to set up an up tilt up air, most likely right here.
The guaranteed option.
Yeah.
Gonna pop off.
And that's really what Yoshi signs.
Pharaoh.
Yoshi signs when it comes to his grabs. You're not gonna get a
good risings, Pharaoh.
So quick on the ground
good
and
risings.
That it's just one of the. It's a read. All right, you double jump to the center of the stage. I'm coming back with an up air. You try to jump away. I could probably jump over there and still hit you with a neutral air or another up air. So good stuff to Pharaoh, able to close it out because it was getting a little scary.
It was, but the conditioning game of just continuously doing running up tilt, and maybe it's not conditioning, right? Maybe he really was just fishing for a kill option and then said, this isn't working. Let me to go for a grab, but it did naturally condition Tavares into shielding, allowing him to get the grab and set up an advantage state, and then it's really just a matter of frame trapping at that point. Didn't even need to, caught him with the up air, and sends Tavares back to Alabama in a Game 5 banger at 7th.
Yeah, so, I mean, hey, so still, first match of our top 8, already a good start. I think that means we'll be moving to our second match to lose round 1. It's going to be Guy from Long Island coming over with the Luigi
Guy
to play against Richer on the Peach. Now, I do think that, like, when you think
Bring
about
in the Guy,
matchup
get some water.
Peach being in the air probably makes it a lot harder for Guy to find those combinations.
Rivals of Ether 2 winners
like
finals
the level
incoming.
Luigi, like, yes, grab and do death combo.
And we replace
However,
the top, I
Luigi
believe,
gets so much
with...
of a straight hit anyway, so if you're just
What
floating
else
there
is live
and
right
Luigi
now?
happens to hit you with a neutral air or a
Tekken?
forward air, he's still going to get like 40 damage.
Right, or an
every
up
time.
tilt or something.
Yeah.
It's super dangerous, and I think that's one of the reasons that why pretty
Skull
much
go-
every Peach player in the
Well,
world
Skull
puts this
goes
as a
is
bottom
finished.
3 matchup for Peach. It's very difficult, and there's no
Rivals.
worse person to play against if you're Peach
Third
than
strike.
Guy. Because Guy has Cody in region that he's played over
I think
100
Tekken's up
games
as well.
against with a record of like 82 to 24.
Tekken. Wow.
He's 12-1 versus Ling. Like, and he's already knocked out Nuggets, a Daisy player that from top 24 winner's side, knocked him down to loser's side, and a demanding 3-0. It's really, really tough to be Richer in this moment. That's all I'll say.
Yeah. I mean, Richard did come back from a come from behind win. He was kind of like, I looked up and it was like 3 stocks to 1 on the third game, and he won that, and then he just bodied after that. So I was like, oh, okay. That's why I thought we were going to get into the top 8 around like 310. He was like, actually, I need a reverse 3L.
Yeah, that was dangerous, and not super happy, of course, to see that, you know, Chicago dropped right there. But keeping it in Illinois is fine by me. And you've got an uphill battle, Richard. That's all I'll say.
Yeah. So here we go into game 1 here. As you said, you know, not the greatest matchup here for Pete. She definitely has to scrap it up. Probably has a hard time kind of trying to camp here, too. Could, you know, try to harass the kind of linear recovery here of Luigi for sure. But as of right now, though, ooh, okay, pretty hot start. Oh, that would have been terrible. Oh, my, and it might still be terrible. What is this? No tech on the ground.
Another lease on life right there. Luigi Cyclone gets out of danger. Breaks a lot of those untrue combos that Peach might be looking for. Another reason why it's such a difficult matchup. Okay, that shield's getting real low, big guy.
Oh, okay. Didn't try to go for the up B. Instead, playing pretty honest right here with this Luigi, but yeah, you got the up tilt at 80. I thought that was definitely time to go ahead and send that up B.
Able to fall back down on the ground. Battlefield is a very interesting choice. I don't really see how this benefits necessarily either of these players. Luigi can possibly get some very early cheat kills off the top, but what does Peach get?
Okay, backdoor's going to do it. Yeah, no, I mean, Luigi getting a nair on one of these platforms, falling nair into Tornado is definitely scary. Uh-oh. What did I say? He just needs one single hit, 50% off that. He's going crazy. he's comboing ghosts.
He's still going off stage. He said somebody's here.
Uh-oh.
All right, catches him with the wristwatch.
Playing with it. So 76% though already added up in one of that, all 50% off a combo, I think. Yeah, should be able to get that for free.
Just jump straight up, and then you'll be able to react with a reverse up B if needed, depending on which side Richard goes to. This is a full stock down. Ugh, tough position.
Okay. 68%. But as you say, yeah, full stock down, trying to get that grab off of the Zaire. Another one. Let's do it again.
Okay, a little bit of safety from the top platform, allowing for a check there, keeping Richard alive just a bit longer.
Oh. They trying to grab. I was just trying to see another grab there, but maybe not yet, but clean. Oh, yeah, he's got a little tech.
Okay.
Shades of mute. I see it.
And this is another reason why it's such a difficult matchup. Peach just doesn't have any reliable way to go off stage for an edge guard. That's one of Luigi's lose conditions. You just can't abuse it.
Yeah, I mean, could probably potentially try to go for like a counter.
No.
Wow.
Come on! This can't keep happening. This cannot keep happening. In top 24, Guy against Nuggets, misinputted misfire when trying to do a Luigi Cyclone. Got sent off the stage. Used side B again and misfired back onto the stage and killed Nuggets off of it. How does he keep getting it at the times that he needs it?
He's like, he's got the misfire game chart going on. He's like, actually, I changed it so that when I hard mash it, when I hard mash side B, I get misfire. It's like, oh, word.
Shades of Melee Pichu.
Yeah.
Right?
Here we go. And it's a game 2, though. Already a hard start. 43, and we're already, oh my.
Oh. Richard said, you know what? Platforms weren't my friend before. Let's take them all away. And I really don't know if that's better. I'm going to keep it honest.
I'm also, like, not sure why. Because I think you're just giving yourself more spaces for Luigi to land and, like, dash grab you, right?
Right.
Like, having platforms is definitely making it a little harder for him to be able to get a grab. Now, Guy, you know, haven't really shown that he's got, like, the Luigi tech of, like, hitting these, you know, he's 0 deaths anyway. He hasn't really got a chance. But I don't want to give him the option.
No,
you know?
exactly.
Still has, he got first stock, though. Very nice. Able to get that neutral player to go ahead and punish. Nice.
And I'll give it to Richard. He does pretty well against the Luigis in his locals and in region. But you're against, like, the number 6 Luigi in the world, who's been playing Luigi since before the Luigi boom happened this last year. It's tough, but if you have the stage counterpick, if you know this works and this has worked for you in the past, you know, send it. And so far, so good.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, no!
Yeah, watch out.
It's fine.
It's always scary. I never get to see him hit too often, though, but it is definitely scary seeing it. Oh. Okay. Richard now.
Good patience.
Making it back to the stage again. You know what? Weirdly enough, this counterpick is working out quite well for Richard, bro.
It is doing, so much more work than I
hasn't
thought.
lost the stock yet. He's getting a lot of damage. I think Guy's getting a little desperate on trying to get the stock, though.
What makes you say that?
Well, you know, whenever you decide to land with a tornado every time you go on the air, you have to wonder what goes through a man's mind, you know? That was just a desperation there. He was just mashing the A button. It worked out. Here we go.
You know, sometimes panic options will work.
Oh, no. Okay, he don't got those.
I like saying oh no every time Luigi hits a grab at 0, though.
Yep. That's one of those things. So the last thing I entered was some tournament where Kazuya who's playing on box, and I was like, oh, I'm definitely losing to this guy. And he missed his first electric, and all the confidence came back in my body. Like, I feel like when you see a Luigi go for the grab at 0 and he doesn't get a long combo, you're like, all right, dude, I'm back. Yeah. I'm so back.
This guy sucks.
Yeah, I'm so back. So yeah, Guy's going to, step it up here. As I don't, well, not
you know,
this match.
I was in a sub goal.
Yeah. Richer.
Getting myself a drink,
good
but
on that second game. I was a little questionable on the counter pick, but the counter pick worked out very well for him.
Richer, I believe,
I'm just going anyway. So cheers, everyone.
Highest seeded Peach at this
If you've been enjoying the Ultimate today,
Peach versus Luigi game
if you did sub or follow today on either platform, thank you.
Number 43 seed over the number 4.
Well, hydration's one way of putting it.
The biggest upset of the tournament, not just for the seeding, but like we said, this is one of Peach's worst matchups.
Oh, nice.
Oh, okay.
They got the box, bro. Clean with it.
Ooh.
That does look clean. Also, I just got heard from chat. Richard just don't lose on FD, so it's not questionable at all.
Okay.
Like that's Richard Stadium. Richard destination, bro. That's already when he's around. My bad, chat. I wasn't familiar with this game.
Thank you, Normal Illinois, for letting us know.
This is top 8 of Combo Breaker.
Familiar with this game now, though.
Beastmodepaul, of course, did win.
Okay, got it.
Exactly.
Momocon with Solo Hero. Very, very cool.
Unfortunately, we're not on FD right now. So
no.
It's not looking like a Richard W.
And you're not going to have the stage counter pick if it makes it to a game 5 either. So you got to find something else to make work on other stages.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Wow. Double grab right there. We maybe maybe try to up smash out of shield, try to surprise him.
I've never seen a Peach this confident floating around Luigi's shield.
Floating around Luigi's shield and at 109 is like, okay. Like, okay, it does make it back. Gets a little coin as well, a little robbery.
Really, really impressive movement here from Richard. And this is what you're talking about. I think it's that mental boom of, hey, the Luigi hasn't hit a 0 to death combo on me.
This is a B-tier Griffin.
This must be bad. Let's go. Okay. Slaps him with a feet.
So yeah, I mean, we're right down the middle yet again. The stocks have not really been dropping. Somebody having a clear advantage. Getting a slight advantage here, but Richard's going to get a decent amount of that back right there. Still has stage advantage too. Okay, nice.
Dancing around the center of the stage, trying to plank under this platform. It's the name of the game. But
whole wave land onto the platform.
Gets the advantage. Tech chase.
Another grab ready, and Guy misses the up B.
Okay, his up tilt.
That's a Luigi up B. Luigi hits those all the time.
Same oomph on it.
Another point in the mental bank, though. Luigi missed to confirm.
Yep.
I missed a misfire.
And down throw.
Hard to miss this one.
That's what they call it, a misfire.
Not going to be enough to get past that blast just yet. Great DI there from Richard. Richard 128 though. Got to watch how he gets out this corner.
The guy's playing really far back, surprisingly. Not going for these normal ledge traps or throwing out plungers high. Really playing super patient from both of these players.
Yeah, you see it, Richard trying to sneak in a forward air there. Wow. No, speaking of sneaking in that dash attack, Richard trying to get, I was like, right back. It might still be right back. The air dodge is giving up. As Z dropped that one, get a little fancy with it.
Okay, able to find the forward air. Does take the stock, and we are now at even stocks. This is much better than it was looking for game one for Richard.
Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I'm just not really seeing like some crazy combos coming. And guys been getting a lot of grabs too, so.
Right.
Like surprisingly, you know, if this is Raw Room, this set would be over. Like,
yeah, it does feel like an execution did.
All right.
So you're saying this is a box Peach?
Okay, clean back here though. Still got a little bit of a lead here. Might be able to turn this to a game.
Richard's a box
Double
Peach.
tap. Richard. For that back air as well. Oh, that's big. Oh my, that's super big. Are you gone?
No shot.
That's a Smash 4 kill setup. You're ultra dead in Smash 4.
Yeah.
Playing for the ledge trap here. Still finding it. Even after the missed back air, you fall so fast and you get the nair. Is that going to be it?
Oh, rare footage of Toad being useful.
Richard taking game 3.
Oh, at least in this game he's useful.
Yeah, bro. I think Guy, he's got to be able to clean up these combos or at least start getting some like real damage. The whole thing about playing Luigi is like he is a grappler basically. You get a grab, you're supposed to get something great off of each grab at any percentage under 100 pretty much. And even at 100, you might still be able to pop up and just get yourself a down special. So, but we're not seeing like any type of good confirms coming out from just yet. So, unfortunate. I think we might have seen one down throw fire punch. But outside of that, yeah, he's kind of just like really letting a lot of damage fall through the cracks.
You got to see some sort of execution difference, especially when we're going back to Smashville. And Richard's been so comfortable though, playing like a brawler, like a zone breaker almost. Like it's just so much playing around the shield, rolling, crossing him up. And again, just missing the tech chase there. And then throwing out a haymaker. You can see the desperation in Guy's soul.
Off the top. Scoop. Takedown. There we go. That's the type. See, those are the type of confirms. And those are the type of advantages I want to see here from Guy. Good little call out. Gets the up. Oh, okay. Goes under it. Good. Scoop. Okay. Nice. Okay. So, you know, huge damage. I'll give it up.
Go for the guarantees. And I like that. Go for the guarantees. And if you're not
yeah,
sure.
this is a Mario character top 8. You're right. Yoshi, Mario, Peach, Luigi, Rosa. Toad made a cameo.
That's what allowed Guy to get the first stock. And is what's going to keep him in the lead here if he just keeps playing safe.
Ooh, great catch. But no kill. Where's Wario? Oh, isn't Spitzy Wario? Holy shit. It really is Oops All Mario.
Not quite. Very nice. Good DI.
Or skits.
Yeah, but we are unfortunately not really getting any damage here on the side of Richard.
This is a Mario Party top 8. Or Mario Kart top 8.
That guy's getting a lot more comfortable with how close Richard has been playing. Using a lot of micro spacing, dash backs, not dashing back whenever it's not necessary and finding grabs. Yeah, it's a different Guy.
Okay, yeah, I mean, it's definitely looking a lot better than the last game for sure. Oh, now finally taking his first 8%, but like damage on damage really didn't matter what he was going to hit. Richard at 192. It took that long to get that stock. Trying to cross him all the way up to the other side.
The custom combos looking cool.
Richard's looking a little impatient now. Trying to get something going, and you can see.
Wow, I'm surprised that didn't work.
Yeah, sure, throw it out. You're so far in the lead for this stock.
Right. Oh, goodbye.
I want to main Luigi, man. I want to hit those up Bs.
Those aerials, forward air, I think up air.
Looks so cool.
Yeah, Guy definitely turning this thing all the way around on that fourth game. Kind of needed to, man. Yeah, because I was saying Richard was kind of running away with some. He was running away with a lot because of all the holes in Guy's like offense. But now Guy definitely has closed those up, and that's what the matchup should have looked like, pretty much. Yeah.
I'm having to assume that FD was banned at this point. I think Guy got word from chat. You guys ratted him out.
You guys know what they call SpongeBob in French?
See if this works out, though.
Momocon.
Got some platforms available
Now you know.
in the mix.
Do with that information what you will.
Able to get it to at least a game 5. Yeah, Richard was looking like he might have been able to run away with that, but not so quickly.
A little bit more space to work with here for both of these players. A lot of scramble right now. Nothing really doing. Just even trades back and forth.
Okay, run back nice. Oh, damage. Okay. 72. All right, we get right back though. 2% between them. Now it's going to be a little more off of that grab. And cover this side. Nope. Not going to be able to do it this time.
Okay, both of these characters known for their crazy long combo confirms and high execution, and neither of these players in Game 5 are fishing for things that are too unsafe.
Right. It's getting like, you know, the little bread and butter is like 2 hit, 3 hits, you know.
How that not even touch the turnip?
Oh, yeah, mash out again, and you lose your stocks for
It's time for a little bit of gambling, and that gamble will be what move ends this game.
Unfortunate for Richard, and now Guy's feeling comfortable trying to
You
run
can
away
win
with
this bet. You just gotta think about these two characters.
Not hitting, if you're rolling away for sure. Ends up rolling away, not going to be able to get over there in time, so.
Think long and hard.
33, the back air is going to be enough. Okay, good stuff to Richard. Had to make sure he could try to preserve his stock and not allow it to be too moldy by the time he gets Guy to the second one. Guy still got a pretty good lead.
Turnip in hand. Guy doesn't really like to hold on to them for too long. Okay.
Can't get back to the stage just yet. Denied by the plunger. Again. Okay, roll on. I was kind of expecting to kind of want to cover that roll on. Not the back throw. Pretty large blast zones here, but the next back throw, if he got put in the same situation, he's gone.
Guy's just playing safe around the shield, throwing out some options, but catches with the back air. This is the tournament stock for Richard.
Oh. So he's got like a different idea of what combination he wants to use. It looks like after that he maybe wants to like get a run up tilt into like an up B or maybe like an up tilt back air. Either way, Richard, yeah, he's got to close the stock out right now if he really wants a chance to try to get back into this game. Missed the turn up throw, got it that time, but it's gonna get caught.
Yeah, you have to be able to catch it on the side B. If you don't, or if you let Luigi drift back, then you may as well just reset neutral.
Reset the situation every time though. He's got so much damage here from grabs only. That neutral air. Oh!
Okay. Still keeping Luigi at the edge here. The misfire's caught, but jump is still available. No problemo. Caught the air dodge out. A little bit of a jump panic air dodge from Guy. And this is last stock, Game 5.
Yeah, that was also, I mean, just a very good, like 30-second sequence there from Richard. Long edge guard on both sides, really. Or, you know, ledge trapping. And that allowed him to get the stock. But now he's got to make sure he doesn't get hit by any of the Luigi classics. You know, an up tilt right now could be devastating. A down throw could be devastating.
He wants it. You called it.
Oh, no.
Oh, damn.
Missed both execution choices, but no punish on the fall there. What's going to be the punish here? Went for the tech chase, but didn't read the non-roll. Both of these players missing
Game 5. Last stock.
Oh. Oh.
Nice.
Wait. This could be a real problem.
Throws up the turnip, throws back the turnip fireball.
He's very good on the item tossing back, for sure.
Oh, he's, wait. They both messed up. It's anyone's game. And the up smash out of shield, Guy. Immediate snap call.
Yeah, that was a little scary there at the end, though. But yeah, if he had able to maybe snuck in an up smash after the dash attack hit the ledge, and he spot dodged it, spot dodge up smash would have definitely done it for the Peach. But I felt like he was just so surprised that he didn't get hit by the dash attack. He was like, I just got to get out the corner.
Yeah.
Just got to get out the corner. So, well, either way, man, good Game 5. Another situation where we had a Game 5 popping off for us here in our top 8. Guy going to be the one to take it. I mean, solid. I mean, for a minute, I was a little surprised that the matchup was going the way it was because, you know, we were talking about how good the Luigi matchup was before. And there it is.
Thanks, Mafia. Thank you.
It was kind of even.
made it look super doable. Clearly has some options like the FD counter pick, some things in his pocket to play around Luigi's who are unsuspecting, but Guy was able to adapt and close out the game 5.
Yeah. So, with that being said, we are going to get into some more matches, but right after we take this little ad break. So do not go anywhere. We got more Combo Breaker action right after this.
No coasts,
no kings,
only champions. More Combo Breaker after this.
The breaker of combos.
Chipotle honey chicken brings a hint of pure honey.
Oh, hold on.
Smoked peppers.
Is that Cake Assault versus Stango? Hold on.
Stango versus Cake. Both
I fear we have a banger.
To win this, have to fight through the person that sent them to losers. No matter who wins this, if it is Stango or Cake, they have to fight. Like, either Vibe is going to shut them both down, but 5 beat Stango, Cake, or B-Bats beat Cake Assault. If you want to win this bracket, you've got to overcome some demon first. We've told the tales of losers Cake Assault. Stango is the modern marvel. I am so excited to see these two fight again. I know that we've had some historic blowouts. We've seen some close ones. Stango was saying that he's been practicing. He's feeling very good about this. Not counting Cake out, but he's like, hey, I know that I talk some. I got to back it up. Let's see it.
One of the big things that Stango had mentioned prior to this top 8 starting was making sure to stay as grounded as possible versus Cake Assault. Cake, and by extension Forsburn, has such a great air-to-air option that not only leads to these longer aerial strings, but also do drag downs into these grabs and dash attacks that you just don't want to get hit by. And so Stango's going to make it a point to try to stay on the center stage as much as possible. Make these extensions matter when you get these trade-offs here with these hits. He thinks he's got the punish game to challenge Cake Assault, punish to punish, but he has to be able to get in position for those punishes first.
Yeah, the back air and down air are both going to be the nightmare.
Oh, wait.
Those are the moves that you are absolutely looking out for in neutral. Gets the fireball.
My face.
It hits the forward air, but doesn't get the sweet spot. It's very ambiguous. Where is Cake Assault going? That's the clone. We get the pop. Trying to jockey for position, but just isn't. Like the dash dash just isn't quite there right now.
You have that classic.
Scared. He was scared.
The classic Cake homing missile of that clone.
Yep.
Using that to just destroy.
Yeah, B-Bats beat Cake. Who's in winners finals?
A lot of other fours are like, oh,
who's in
yeah,
grands?
Try to throw you off. You're gonna try to figure out which one is the clone.
That's what I'm wondering.
Not. And Cake's like, I have a homing missile now. I'm just gonna throw it at you. If you fall for it, great. If you don't, it's still gonna pop. You're either gonna have to hold the shield pressure, or you're gonna have to hold this mix-up.
See the forward strong there, just outspaced a little bit. Gonna get the grab now.
Yeah, Rivals also had a pretty wonky bracket.
That's the pop I was talking about, but doesn't find the confirm off of it.
Up throw into the back air. Cake just directly in position for
Great
everything.
tech. I actually really like the tech into the aerial down special.
And that's what's the mix-up there. Stango can go for the aerial down special. He can wave land on the stage from that. Cake not ready for it, but does get the F-tilt there.
No, the dagger doesn't hit, but that one will.
It's not about the dagger that misses. It's about the dagger that connects.
Just waits right. Did you see that spacing around the cave? You're exactly where you needed to be. But Cake's recovery. Stango just seems to not quite be able to figure out what to do about the smoke.
Get the up throw, get the up air, get this extension going. This is where Stango has to make his bread.
Am I going to Evo for Rivals? As of right now, that's not on my calendar now.
Cake is probably going to try to back off whole clone.
But I do like going to Vegas, so
doesn't have time and
maybe.
Doesn't need to.
If Liquid needs me there for some like activation or something, I'll probably go.
Bad parry there, Stango punish.
Imagine if Evo brings back Smash, it'd be dope.
One misses, go for it again. Just do it.
Imagine, bro.
If you're a Zetterbird, you should be forward airing more.
That was a
unfortunately, I'm like more of a realist.
Into that up smash. Cake Assault so ready.
I think the only way that ever happens is with a new title, and even with the new title, it'd be like
Cake's been looking real good. Stango might have been
surprising. All right, back to Smashy Bros.
Yeah. I love the energy.
Skits Icon, baby.
The last non-top 8 seed currently sitting in top 8 on winner's side at that. What a run he's had so far.
kind of makes it so we're
Yes, I can.
Were they here?
Yes, I can.
No, well, they weren't competing. They weren't in bracket.
I hope Icon or DeBuzz wins this tournament. This is winner semis too.
I think of Wario. I think of, you know, think of
Pretty
him.
dope.
But I mean, Skits, he's definitely been holding it down on the Wario tip as well too. So definitely cannot forget about him. Right now, absolutely going foolish at the beginning of his game. Nice dash attack gonna hit as well.
Bite has been doing so much work for
Nothing is better than playing Icon at 3 a.m.
Deal with it super well.
Him and I had a great set in Paris. I'll never forget. Definitely one of the nicest individuals.
That floatiness going to get him way away from that though.
Icon is a Smash 4 veteran, yeah.
Fireball. I think it's because it's a slow fireball too. But yeah, luckily Wario I think does have a pretty good way to deal with this. I mean, you got Dare. You also
have you ever played a single-player game on stream before? Yeah, it's called Walkout.
If there's a focus attack coming out, but then also Bite as well.
Beautiful story about these numbers that go higher and higher.
Rage here for Icon.
Down nice.
Down here is going to do it. Yep. Don't be trying to just, you know, focus, dash your way in here freely. It's not going to work like that.
You got to be prepared for these options. Finding a nice little combo right there. We have also seen Skits throughout this entire tournament not afraid to use the half loft, if only for damage, but sometimes for some pretty early stock confirms.
Okay.
It is true. If you look at Skits' player cam, and you have low quality,
God, that's a bad jab.
like if I drop the resolution to 360, Skits' player cam will probably look like Leia.
You were able to actually like frame like an F smash, but like,
too low.
He wanted a big read, which would have probably led it. Oh my, you're gone. Yikes. Yeah, look.
Anyway,
full charge attack. Your face said, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm gonna eat this one. I eat those. I think those. You do not think those, unfortunately.
Witness protection resolution.
Nice, there it is. The bite I was talking about, getting around the other side. Gotta use.
What if that was my shtick? What if I was a streamer that only streamed in 160p?
Walk online though. If you can confirm this stock, this game is as good as even. And there it is, catching the 2-frame with the F tilt. And now you got to be looking out for these Nair combo starters into the up. Oh God, I called it. I didn't want it to be true.
He's trying to land too. Almost got him again. Almost got that dash out. That was big damage he was able to add up. So now
imagine I was a Street Fighter player named Chief Geef.
Right after that.
And Chief Geef lives in a remote village somewhere in like Ethiopia, and I have Starlink internet, but it's very spotty. And all my streams are just 160p fucking laggy ass Street Fighter ranked matches with Geef. But I'm like good, right? And I become this legend. And then one day, enough people donate where I can make it to Evo.
In Texas, so this is a nice little home.
That's the kind of story I would sponsor.
Skits took it last time. It's a fairly even matchup in general, but the funny thing is, I can fix it was a fluke. He said I just got sent to losers, you know, blah blah blah.
No, bro, it would all my streams would look like this.
He has a, you know, he played Loaf a month ago and won, so I think he's feeling pretty good about this matchup in general.
Okay. Well, he definitely did good in that that specific matchup. Didn't get wafted. No chance to use the wafted skill.
You know the vibes, right?
Definitely. I mean, I guess he did have a chance, but he wanted to take the stock instead of just getting the damage. So, okay. Oh, scoop.
It's so good. Just if you see the focus attack, you just pull off the light. There's no option unless he crosses you up to deal with it.
I mean, the focus attack goes movement here from.
That's all it looks like.
Back down to the ground in a major way. So clean. Yeah, got the third.
Every stream just like that.
The bubble. Still right down the middle though.
You can see how well Skits is just keeping the spacing, forcing Icon to throw out some of these further away moves. Can't get any of like these proxy jab or proxy tilt confirms. He has to find something loose.
H-Box's upload speed is 0.56.
Yeah. Leave my shield alone. Oh, mess up. Oh, but no punish.
Okay. I like the thought there, but you definitely just don't have the range to catch the fade back air.
Up smash right there. Tries to get that landing potentially, but not gonna work out this time. Now he's down tilting the shield. Watch your legs though.
You know, the low quality mic used to be like a staple of my stream.
Real deep, can't catch an edge guard.
This is definitely one of the more fun matches I've been able to watch in my time. I don't think I get to see this too often, so, but it's cool to see, like, you know, two people that have to scrap, but like in a different way. going up against each other.
Yeah, very different goals, very different win conditions for both of these characters. So it's fun to see how they choose to interact with each other, what options they use, and really ultimately what interactions they choose to opt into.
Yeah. Dash attack. Now moving over. Good movement here, Bone. Clean with it, sends them packing. Love to see it there from Iken, but he's already super hurt. 197. Yeah, there really wasn't much you were going to get away with trying to get back, or we're going to survive for that long. So right down the middle yet again.
And this game has been so slow that Waft is online for a fresh 2 stocks for both of these players.
Yeah, I mean, it's not for lack of action too. Like, I mean, they have definitely been scrapping.
Oh yeah.
It's just these stocks have been living for quite some time.
Because neither one of these players have been putting themselves in positions to eat stock take confirms. Like there's no, like I said, Ryo can get in range for some of these proxy confirms, and Wario can never combo into Waft.
Right. Okay. We know that. Hold on now. Got a ball out to the corner.
Yeah, just jumping right over it.
Okay. Yeah, it was a good fireball, but I mean, got the damage for sure. The back air trade. Might actually get him a nair there on the Ryu side. But oh, hi, Shoryu. Not sure what he was looking for there, but ends up eating a dash attack. So, well, now you got to try to, even this game up quickly, and he does it. Yeah, just maybe a couple of tech gloves right there. I'm not sure what Skip's looking for up there either. Probably a fall off forward air, but he didn't actually get the fall off, so.
Couldn't quite find it.
Yeah.
Experiencing the fall off right now, though, is Skids at 78% and climbing. So safe. Not going for anything too aggressive, but that should be a WAP confirm. Oh, okay, good DI in. And the center stage can't get the confirm off the platform, and it wouldn't have probably taken stock anyways.
All right.
Oh, okay.
You know what? Honestly, just do it, bro.
That's interesting. It was on the shield. He knew that it was going to combo into the shield if he didn't drop
what
it. He wound up either poking or he dropped it. I'm not sure.
It's also the bike being
I remember I fought Skits once. I got fucked up, dude.
Something that wasn't like an air or like
that guy cooked me.
So like you put the bike down, and that's always like the Wario.
But there was another player named
then,
Acid,
somebody tries to do
and I remember I mistook Acid for Skits.
Very nice.
And I thought one was the other.
It was still a good attempt.
I like that.
Yeah.
That's fantastic. And that.
I don't remember who Acid played. Acid was either a Falcon or a Greninja or something.
One, but Iken has not dropped in a game this entire weekend up until this point.
Okay.
So that was the first game that Iken has lost for this entire tournament.
Greninja, yeah.
A little bit of a chip in the armor.
I thought it was Skits, and he's like, no, I'm Skits. I'm like, oh shit, my bad.
Kind of move it on aware. 1 second. Nice. Playing with it. Nice little cross up here on the other side. Boom.
Chase there. He's a little bit of a damage confirm. Stalkers who could be able to get you back. Tried to falling bite, but just catches an up air instead.
So, he's rising on him, bro. These up B's out of shield. That's going to be something I can definitely have to look out for with the way that he's touching the Skip shield. However, yeah, man. Jab, jab, Shoryu.
Classic.
Yeah.
Classic option there for Iken. Skits is actually the only Wario, and he's played like over a dozen Warios, the only Wario that Iken has a losing record to. So I am curious to see if he tries to even it up right now. Right now it's looking pretty strong. This game is looking tough. Oh my God, you have Mike.
Yeah, I was able to make that back.
That's, we were talking about GOAT players the other day.
I think he held down so he didn't grab ledge immediately. So long. Oh, wow.
Like, the GOAT, Mario, whatever. Who's the GOAT Greninja?
Sad that he clipped his fingernails that day.
You know which one comes to mind? There was a guy named, remember Ice Studying?
Food's a little bit too far from the plate.
Okay, I'm glad someone here remembers Ice Studying. But it's probably Terry at this point.
Roll out the corner. I like the idea,
Both European, too.
Jeez, watch the shield, though. I'm thinking we're going to see a collarbone breaker if he keeps seeing himself wrap the shield like that. Double back air. Going to do it up, though. Skids. One stock away from taking the set lead.
Oh my god, telling Icon that you cannot use that move.
I studying with the ESAM win.
Because I am Wario, I can go far.
She was legendary.
Oh.
But of course, that was just one occasion. Tarek's probably done a lot more.
Okay. There's Wop, just came online too, and what a stock take, confirming finally Skits gets the up tilt that he was looking for.
Skits going absolutely foolish here. As far as playing it against Icon, who in my head, when I was looking at who's all in this tournament, I'm seeing Icon in the top 3 right now, but Skits definitely trying to put him out of the top 3 contingency right now, because if he loses here, he's guaranteed top 5. He has to win. He needs 2 more to get to that top 3, but man, good start. I mean, good set here. Development between Skits and Icon. Can he get one more to go ahead and take? He's swapping colors every time, too. Look at this.
And he's already had like a good run so far, right?
Yeah.
Daryl Hopkins, I'm gonna do something stupid and waste all my points. What's this? Okay.
He took out Alabama's former #1 in Tavares just now. So, I mean, his run so far does not look like it's coming to a close anytime soon.
You think you can just time me out in my own chat?
Icon loves Hollow Bastard, man.
You know, that does not have a single chance of ever.
He's definitely playing well on it right there. Hard jab. Go ahead and push him off that stage. Okay, stanky leg.
Yeah, trying to get that light up tilt, good combo confirmer, but just threw out the Shoryu right there. Not sure if he was looking for more shield damage or if he really thought he was going to drop it.
I'm actually, the more I think about it, I'm not sure when Ryu's ever used that kick, because he definitely doesn't have it in 6. So I'm like, I got to go through his older movesets. I'm like, where does this kick come from? Anyway.
Okay.
Well played. Well played. Well played.
Too patient at this point, missing opportunities that he might normally be able to take, but he's just a little bit too afraid to throw anything out unsafe.
Chat, if we get 50 subs, I'll permanently ban Daryl Hopkins.
Yeah, back to the stage.
Ball's in your court.
Okay. That one's not happening. That's a good run up right there.
And honestly, man, I mean, Icon's always going to find ways to get these stocks, but yeah, I mean, Skits shouldn't be wanting to give him up that further. It's so crazy that you can make your down smash safe because of that.
And there it is.
Oh my god, dude. It's been so slow for subs today, and then someone fucking drops 20 anonymously for that. Daryl Hopkins, what say you? What say you? It's looking grim. Daryl Hopkins. Holy shit. Put an A in the chat for Anon. Just gave me the energy that I needed. Oh my lord.
And there it is.
My last words, I liked watching you beat Zayn last event. Daryl.
He's living with a lot of rage, so definitely, I mean, any sure you
I'm sorry.
And there it is.
I'm sorry, Daryl. I'm sorry. But you know what? I might change my mind. Damn, he was one of the good ones. Anon.
And there it is.
Anon Nick Miak's ruthless, dude.
And then just try to play the last stock.
Oh, put an A for Anon though.
That's a tough trade. I like
Dude was a homie.
And there it is.
He was a homie and
finds it for the damage, but it's just too hard to
an 18-month sub.
Ooh.
And there it is.
He is able to hit the stage. Somehow flies out of that up B.
How many subs to unban?
Here for Skits. I think we're seeing a game 5.
Might just be 99% climbing.
And there it is.
You know what? We'll do an eye for an eye here. 25.
Is this one of them?
25. We bring him back.
Back air will do it for
Anon, thank you for the 20. Because 20 is already big enough. I can thank you.
Worked out for him before going that deep with F-Tails going that deep with
But Icaprick, because you're a VIP, Icaprick, if you drop 20, I'll bring him back.
Have the safety to make it work.
You get a discount, Icaprick. You get the VIP discount.
Tough position.
And we will undo because we don't even know who Anon is. We just know he's a warrior in the chat.
Desperate struggle. Okay.
My Balatro runs have been ass. Bro, do not worry. I will teach you Balatro.
Might just be that.
Mars bars with 5. Oh shit.
Fairly quiet, at least for the Smash side of things.
Oh shit. There's the 5 right there.
And the player's not making it any easier with these close games. And
Well shit, yeah.
Okay. Clean.
Yo, put some M's for Mars bars. Thank you for the 5, gifted man. And Anon. Breathing some life into the stream. I've been live. Where are these subs coming from?
Battlefield, by the way,
Oh, I've been live 8.5 hours. Out of nowhere, we double our count in 5 minutes. Why are you streaming like this? Thank you, Jay Millie. Thank you, everyone.
It's that. No words.
Well, I guess that means what? That's 5, that's 6. 14 more, and we bring back the legend. We bring back Daryl Hopkins.
That Street Fighter footsies.
Thank you.
Weirdly enough, though,
I can skits game 5 right here. I think we gotta do a Gamba right here too while we're doing it. Also, I have no idea what prediction won this, what move won the prediction. So I might just return bets here. Society is messed up. All these subs show up for a public execution. Dude, nothing gets a whale swimming in our waters like the offer to ban someone. It was there.
Just enough damage. This time should do it though. Catches him with the confirm into the Shoryu. Classics as well.
Momocon's done, yeah.
How you can get that like soft air and then still got time to dash up.
13 more. Chaotic End, thank you.
Super clean from Icon. Absolutely doing a great.
Suddenly
everyone's got a gift to give.
He was ready to DI that. He went straight to the corner. It's perfect. I don't understand how you are like expecting the half walk there, but good choice right there. This is a scary place to be on the top.
This goes last stock. This is for winners finals. I want Icon to buzz finals. And we are about to have it, I think.
Back to the stage. Skits. Yeah.
Ooh, up smash, but he's alive?
Work his way through. This. Yeah, okay.
Last stock.
Does get it right there. I was wondering if he's going to do like a rising down air in that last one. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Last stock Wario, so scary. 10 more seconds.
Double air dodge. Nobody's ever double air dodged and said that they weren't panicking.
A goal for 100?
No wop though, so you just try to get whatever damage you can.
Maybe Balatro for the fans.
So safely trying to press back into the corner here. We're out of it.
Maybe we actually order pizza for one.
Alright. I mean, it's with no wop.
But first things first, we got
ability to half wop here, but half wop.
Yeah, we could also sub for dinner. That is true.
And so yeah, I'd say about like 70% in near the edge.
But someone has to start it first of all. You know. Oh my! Down up.
Down there, Shoryu gonna hit. Good games here yet again. Another game 5.
They do have pizza in Canada. Good stuff to Icon.
The expected result, of course, Icon being the higher seed, but that was not
easy.
An easy one at all, especially because of how many of Chicago's reps Skit has already sent to loser's side. He's going to have a few more to deal with on the loser side of the bracket. So far, so good for him. That was really, really close.
Yeah. And I mean, that definitely could have went another way had he, one, probably not lost that stock during the SD for the up B, or two, just, managed to find some great confirms on that last stock into like a half off. But now I can play that last game quite perfectly. So good stuff to him. He'll be moving into our first slot of winners finals. And now we're going to see what happens on the other side of winners semis to see who gets that second slot between Atada and DeBuzz. But if you're a betting man, you're probably betting on DeBuzz. However, we've seen some upsets in our time.
We have seen some upsets, and I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I did some research on these guys. Atada is the champ of Chicago. This is the first time that he hasn't been #1 PR in 5 seasons. Ice Knight was the one above him, but Ice Knight's already out of bracket.
How many subs for an all-dex gold stake speedrun?
None of my research is pointing to Atada winning this. It's sad, and I'm not happy to see it.
You're asking me to speedrun winning every gold deck in a row without losing? On Balatro?
It's not a good matchup for Ness. Every Rosalina and Ness agrees. The chips are stacked against him.
Okay. Well, unfortunate for him, but we are gonna
dude, that would take that even takes the pros. JP Eardrum, thank you for the prime.
Don't expect him to come out here.
What a hole.
Even the best player in the world can do it in 5 hours. That would take me probably 12, right? At least. At least 12 hours.
Studious player. understands why a matchup is good.
You can
and
reset
understands
without
what to
penalty?
exploit. So the question is,
All right.
is Atata ready to throw?
Nor,
out
I'll
something
tell
that
you
he's
what,
not
Nora
expecting? 'Cause
Drain.
I think that's where the money makers will be.
And there it is.
Oh, I actually got a little bit of inside baseball on this one. I have no idea if I'm using that phrase right.
If we hit 100
went to
subs,
Japan for
It,
the
it,
Conqueror
we'll at
run, as
least
you
do
mentioned,
a
right?
gold
He played in
stake
a smaller
run,
tournament,
one deck,
called Sumapa.
1 or 2 decks.
In bracket, he played against.
If we hit 100 tonight,
player
if we hit 100 tonight, I'll do a gold stake run, and if it finishes fast enough, I'll try a second deck, and if that one finishes fast enough, I'll try a third. I'll at least give you 1 run attempt on a deck, or 2, if we get 100 tonight. Maybe I got caught up. Maybe I'm on a hot run. You know what I mean? Maybe it works. And I can pause in between, right? On a run, I can pause.
However, I mean, yeah, like, I think it's a quick button check real quickly. I also think that, like, you know, it's a possibility that if for some
Also,
reason Debus
if we get 11 more subs, we unban
Amendment come out. Amendment is pretty polished throughout the tournament as well too.
Daryl
Has no reason to
Hopkins.
do it, but like, you know, maybe feeling you know, a little generous. Want to see what he could what that matchup looks like just in case.
Definitely has that in the back pocket. Olimar's not a terrible matchup either against Ness.
We're very, very close.
It's really not great for any of the matchups. Ness versus Min, Rosa, or Olimar. Of course, I do imagine that we're going to be starting with Rosalina. It is one of Ness's worst matchups. It is tough to deal with. And Debuz, reigning champ, well, not reigning, I shouldn't say, because he didn't come last year, but 2023
Debuz
ran through all of Combo Breaker bracket without dropping a single game. He just took the entire tournament. So far, also, I believe, still hasn't dropped a game. Actually, he dropped 1 game. 1 game in the top 8 qualifiers to Cypher, the Falco player from Chicago. And that was the first game in 2 years of Combo Breaker that he's dropped. Wow.
Well, I imagine, I mean, he is #1 seed for a reason, and you know, the defensive wall for a reason as well too. The Lumamancer, as he says, you know, strong news or something like that is his other tag, and yeah, he's been proving both of them. Yep, both of them correct. Like his Luma has definitely been dancing around. So I'm like, all right, bro, like that is a like. Half the time you're fighting the Luma, then you're, well, not even half, it's like 70% of the time you're actually fighting Luma before you actually get a chance to Rosa. So she's got a good bodyguard. That's all I'm saying.
That's true. Let's see, what other reasons is Atata going to lose this one? I feel like I've got way too many. I'm, of course, rooting for the boy. He is the champ for a reason, at least in Chicago's terms, but this is the hardest matchup I think he's going to have to play this weekend.
Yeah, and then if you somehow do win, I believe he would probably make it back to winners again, or grand finals again, so you'd have to win this matchup a couple times.
Yeah. That's tough. That's tough to look at. Whoever wins this, of course, goes to face Icon in the winners finals. Another Chicago player with not a ton of Rosalina experience. Debuz has a clear-cut path to victory. That would make it all the sweeter, of course, for Atata to make this upset right now. And we are 0 games to 0 games. It's a fresh start.
Okay. See what we can do. But again, Debuz, big tear, 1 game lost over 2 years.
Like, Rod Dapotimus, first time tuning in. We're at 66 subs today, Rod. Welcome to the chat, homie. We're at 66 daily.
Might be come back with some new moves. But yeah, you still gotta see if those new moves work against Debuz.
Dancing around the center right now. Like, Battlefield
Combo Breaker is a B tier. So basically, on a scale of local, regional, major, this will be a national tier. Right below a major.
If he has to,
winner of this fights Icon in winners finals. Like I said, I was cheering for the Buzz Icon finals here.
Nothing you can do. This is tough, and even at this range, right? This mid-range where Luma can just dominate, and Ness is usually the most comfortable. You just have no freedom of movement. Choked into the corner. Atata's trying to get out. Finds a little bit of a reversal right here.
Rip Luma, damn.
Luma's a real one for that, bro. I'm telling you, the best bodyguard you can ever have. Said, yeah, nah, not my Rosa. She will make it back down to the ground, and another one shows up not too long after.
Is it the same Luma?
No, there's different bodyguards.
For sure.
That's why we bet on colors. You know?
We got the green one now.
The next one's red for sure. Hold on.
Okay, I like the prediction. Okay, air dodge back. You know, I mean, Atata's smart enough to know not to use PK Thunder to recover if he doesn't have to.
Yeah. Like, I feel like when you get put in that position at the PK Thunder, you're like, you know that you're probably going to lose that
67.
And there it is.
Ikaprick, thank you.
Anyway, just to see, right?
Welcome back, Ikaprick.
Okay. Green Luma going to be out of there, but the stock is also going to be gone from
The gracious Anon, bringing back our VIPs.
Just getting juggled. That forward air is so annoying to deal with. It covers so much space. The momentum is exactly
10 more, and we bring back Daryl Hopkins.
It's so difficult to deal with.
Can't believe the yellow one came back.
And if we get 100, we got Velatro after.
Not letting anyone else have a turn.
He said, I'm rested. Get me back in there.
Yeah.
Sorry, sixth man. You're on the bench again.
Yeah.
I think Syrup is considered to be the best Nest player at this point. Pretty safely.
Oh my. The Lumamancer. I saw it. It was a nice little setup.
Nothing doing.
Goes back up. Nice.
Take that stock with the up smash. 91% though. Nothing to scoff at. Okay.
Okay. He's damage right here now, pushing back off that stage. High recovery.
Try to catch with the down air, a little bit risky. Dabuz is happy to play very slow until Luma comes back, and it's the blue one again.
Yeah, only two. No, this is the first blue one.
Oh, it's the first blue one.
Yeah, the other one, it was green, yellow, green right now. I was going to say, only two people on shift. What's going on here? All right, he's clocking in now.
Rosie, you got to hire more.
Yeah.
Okay, air dodge back to stage, of course, no issues. Little pass right there, alley-oop. Yeah, you gotta use it. Yeah.
And there it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's really not much to say about it. You guys are seeing exactly what we're seeing, and there's not much more analysis that needs to be had.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, it is going to be this type of game.
And thank you also, Rod, for the tier 1. Welcome, Rod.
That's just what happens, bro. Like,
getting closer and closer.
Here for the stock, almost. Get him out of here. Goodbye.
Goodbye. There was some anger in that one.
Oh, no.
Stop jump. Now we don't.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, you definitely got to go for it now. Yeah. High up recovery. The buzz?
Okay, you still got a back throw. Didn't fully miss it.
Okay.
That black star out.
I think it's the only one with like different eye color. I like this one a lot. See if we can.
Yeah, I like the eye color a lot too.
Get this one done though. Like I said, you know, no games, one game drop so far. Looks like he's trying to keep that tradition alive. The stop, goodbye. Yeah, ain't no way you're making that back. Through the stage, yeah, I mean, she's got some very good disjointed hitbox from up air and down air, so. Stop.
Oh my God. That was like possession Dabuz for 80% of that game. Atata exhausted every single varietal option of recovery that he has in the bank, and still at the end, Dabuz found a good way around it. So,
yeah.
What do you do for the next two games? You can try to stay on stage, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, that's all you really can do. That's all you can really ask for is like, yeah, I need to fight. I need to hold center stage. I need to make sure I'm not ever at the edge because the Bloods is just like rinse and repeating. Like, Atata wants to fight back with his own forward air, but as soon as his forward air is done, he just gets forward aired by Dabuz, who's going to keep pushing you away from it. You're getting sumoed, basically. You know, you're just getting pushed out until you have to upbeat. And you can try to upbeat toward the stage, but if you're too close and Dabuz follows you out, you just get, you know, gravitational pull, GG's.
Let's see. Tack that onto the reasons why this is a tough matchup.
Yeah.
And Atata doesn't have a secondary. Like, he's been a Nest main since the Smash 4 days. So this is what we're going to be seeing for the rest of this. As long as it's successful for Dabuz, I should say. So far, so good. Setting it back to small battlefield. And we didn't get to see Atata do much of what he likes to do on the stage because he just can't find the positioning. He's just getting juggled nonstop. It's these PK fire cancels onto the platform and using the movement to his advantage. Okay.
Stepped on. Why did he step on again? Okay, movement. Hold up. Out to the other side.
He goes under Luma. That's really lovely.
Jabbed up. Yes, sir.
Okay, hits that time. Air dodges back in, really doesn't want to be in the corner if he doesn't have to be. Dabuz happy to play around the corner though.
Back throw. Oh wow. Okay. And now Luma under the stage, covered his head.
Wait, is he stuck?
Wait.
He doesn't deal any shield damage.
Wait, okay.
Oh, I thought he was just stuck.
Okay,
Is it
now,
me or did he have
as you're
infinite
saying,
shield
I'm pretty
there?
sure it still counts for Luma as well.
I feel like his shield just wasn't going down. Kind of bizarre.
Maybe he was gauging the distance of the roll just in case. Because normally in that situation, what happens is you are put in that position where if you roll away, you roll into Luma.
Right.
Oh, Rosa. But that Rosa was like center stage, bro.
Yeah, it's a little bit far. Off stage again.
Nice.
Way too well.
Stepped on. The Luma Mancer. What a name. So someone from chat had to call him that, bro. I knew it.
Rosa's light, but not that light. Not from center stage. Luma is gone, and you have another chance here. There it is. Hanging the yo-yo off the stage. Green Luma working overtime.
God, can he get to the stage? And honestly, I mean, Asada, regardless of what the matchup may look like, he's definitely still putting up a good fight. Like, the match could be 90-10 right now, and I'm like, this guy is scrapping, though. He's making that 10% work.
That's true. This is looking way better than game one for Asada. He's on the stage a whole lot more, setting up his own edge guards. Should be good.
Oh, okay. Back air neutral player. The Buzz. Yeah, nice get up attack. Okay.
I don't know what that PK flash was to kind of throw away the advantage, but the up smash gonna allow him to get Luma off stage.
Ooh. Yeah, now this, okay, yeah, good air dodge, because a lot of times, you know, Nessus do like to try to harass through that platform with the forward air, or through the ledge with the forward air, but this time he's just going straight to the ledge. Wait a minute. Nice, okay, fighting the Luma this time.
Both of these guys airbenders. Air dodge? No. That was a little bit close. I thought the PK Thunder was going to catch Luma falling.
I thought he was going to, like, so once he hit the stage, he could have potentially tried to grab it again. And gravitational pull is very huge. So, like, there's definitely a possibility that he could have just grabbed it from all the way up there anyway, but didn't go for it.
That is something that Atata has to worry about.
Hungrybox, how do you stream without speakers?
But if you give Rosalina a second opportunity
What do you mean?
to pull it, that's a problem.
I'm using speakers right now.
I've seen another game lost right here. Atata kind of locking in the up air, though.
I never really liked using a headset, so.
Right before the bus hits the ground.
Without headphones, yeah, I'm using speakers.
Atata now.
I have speakers on low volume, away from my mic.
Finding some back airs, crucially, to get Rosa in disadvantage. But off stage is where you'd ideally have her.
Oh.
How do I do it?
Back throw. Trying to dance. 97% though.
It is the.
Oh, actually too far away. I think you're gone. No.
It is desktop capture audio. Desktop audio.
He's living on borrowed time.
That's what I do.
That was huge. Yeah.
I just keep it simple.
Well, second game drop for DeBuzz here in this tournament altogether. To Atata. Let's go.
That was hot. So the PK Thunder, he actually juked around the gravitational pull, knowing it was coming out, so that he could hit late with it, setting up the rest of the sequence to close that game out.
Yeah.
Smart move, especially because he hasn't gotten to play a.
How do you balance it? I use the audio mixer in OBS.
To juke it out.
No, I don't use an Elgato Wave XLR. I use a Focusrite for my mic.
That's the second game of a 2-year run
interface, and then I just balance the levels in OBS.
I don't know if it's time yet to pull out a different character.
Daryl, I unbanned you because
that could have all been
you got close enough.
Things. Looks like we're going to Hollow Bastion here.
I felt bad.
Can do here. And honestly, the Buzz with one platform.
I brought you back from the grave.
Is very scary. He's very good at making houses. You know, just sitting in the middle, having his bodyguard at the front door, making it hard for you to approach him. So that's probably what he's going to go for here. So let's see as we go to Hollow Bastion as our third game. Here we go.
Yep, this is definitely removing some of that movement tech available to Atata around those double platforms.
My mic interface is a red rectangle.
And these characters can be pretty dangerous underneath it.
But that's just for my mic. I know there's much more complex interfaces which have a mic and a mixer, you know, and everything goes into one. Which is probably the better way to do it, but I've always, I don't know. I've always just kept it the same way I've done it this college. I just updated the camera and the mic.
Atata, who has established good pressure here in the middle, and with the way this stage is laid out, him being in the middle and being able to throw PK fires off, the side to the outside.
Can you tell me what a vocoder does?
From where DeBuzz has to stand to touch
So how does DeBuzz get
Isn't
back
that like
underneath that platform?
changes your voice?
How do you start that?
Yeah.
I think.
I think that's what he has to answer himself right now. He's been able to do such, but he continuously keeps getting thwarted out. Look at that, boom, right as I was saying it.
It
Another
vocodes.
PK fire, 45-degree angle, comes off of the platform as well with a forward air, just putting on mad pressure on DeBuzz.
Dang. So clean from Atata to wait, seeing Luma come from behind, but keeping his periphery on Rosa, knowing that he needs to shield Luma and then use the up smash to take Rosa's stock. So good. Okay, that's Luma gone. And another advantage state starting for Atata here.
Oh, is it like auto-tune?
Turned around, great weight from DeBuzz. His forward air punish is so annoying. Taking it all the way back to game 1 and closing out the stock again with the forward airs.
I see. Well, not auto-tune, but it turns your voice into a melody.
Wow, okay. He somehow got through both of them nearing, which is kind of crazy. This
Why
is a hot game right now. Hot lead
suddenly
appear.
And this is
every
time if he can get it towards the ledge.
You are
get it on the platform there, DI won't be able to
baby.
get you safe from the corner, but he's got to find his
Just
feet on the
like
ground, and there's no way you're getting in grab range of Rosalina.
They long to be.
A little bit of a juggle has evened up the percentage for the most part here.
You guys on that video of Stevie Wonder doing that?
Marking him up right now, though.
Amazing.
Not afraid to just box with Luma. There she goes.
Okay, the down tilt gonna reach between the hits of a dash attack. Luckily for DeBuzz. High up recovery. Down
air.
Wow.
My God.
I can't believe he got away with that air dodge, yeah.
Grabbing ledge right here, playing it very slow back to
I don't think it's the first time DeBuzz fought Atata. I swear they fought before.
Turn it over to Rosa. Wasn't ready for the shield.
Just looking at him like, all right, and what's next? Well, that's next for sure.
Yeah.
Getting him out of existence.
I heard he sings if you give 5 subs. It's true. Every time someone gets 5, I do sing.
Getting back here might be a challenge. Luma dancing around the edge there. The up smash not connecting.
Yeah, these hitboxes, I mean, even though, yeah, still, you know, a little rough here for Atata.
My other viewers can bear witness to it.
And up air also have been thwarting what
Rivals Grands?
DeBuzz likes to do with using Luma to try to edge guard.
Trying to get back to stage, but unfortunately the up smash catches him just dropping shield. It's pretty much frame 1. And this is even fully back up. Atata's going to try to close this one out as soon as possible.
Oh
my God, what a combo from Atata to close out that game.
Damn, what the hell?
Right there, hey, yo.
Out of nowhere, he just won that.
We got to see the replay.
I need the replay, yeah. I got to see it one more time. Because, like why is that allowed, 1? And 2, why were you thinking about that? Like, crazy. Ooh.
PK Flash, he loves doing the falling PK Flash, and the double jump into the down air. Yes, DeBuzz maybe had to respond too quickly, wasn't ready to get the right angle there, but yikes.
I don't even think it mattered what angle. He was so far down there. But good stuff to Atata, making this matchup look like it's actually my favor. Been able to scrap it up quite well with the Luma. That's the thing he has to worry about for a lot when it comes to playing against DeBuzz. Like, he's definitely going to be more on the Luma side of things. DeBuzz, I think, is like, because he's so focused on Luma, he's actually giving away a lot of chances to do the, you know, the level 1 of the matchup of, oh, you're about to have to recover, yoink. Like, he hasn't really tried to go for that at all, so.
No.
Oh, well. He's big braining too hard.
Yeah.
When you big brain too hard, bro.
You got to shrink your brain a little bit, DeBuzz. I know you never hear it, but we need you to play a little bit less smart, a little bit less cerebral, maybe is the way to put it. And we've got a game 4 with Atata being up 2 games. Was not expecting this at all.
Not at all, bro. I'm actually like very surprised, but I'm not hating. Like, I like to see people, you know, overcome the odds. And this is the odds are definitely stacked against him when it comes to playing this matchup and playing against DeBuzz.
DeBuzz having to run the Chicago gauntlet right now, and it's looking a little bit harder each time.
Oh. Okay.
A lot of dancing around the center right here.
Yeah. Okay. A little forward air action.
I like to wait there, but unfortunately wasn't ready for the return fire.
Dude, what sound effect do you think they use to make Rosalina's up air?
Feels like the Buzz is definitely a little more afraid to.
It sounds like a tambourine when you hit it.
He does have the lead, so it makes sense, but, you know.
You guys hear it?
He doesn't have the lead, he kind of feels like Todd has been able to run whatever offense he wants at the current moment. Or at least the B&B offense that you normally see from Ness. Dropping that PK fire
I think it is. I think it might be a tambourine.
About it. Nice double up air, though.
The up air for the kill.
Scoop, give me that.
Got it down to stock here. Trying to play his movement game plan again under that platform, but you can see how DeBuzz is kind of mixing up how much he's aggressing with Rosalina versus standing back and playing with Luma. A little bit more of that day one stuff like we were talking about. Luma is gone.
That noise is used for a lot of things. Nessa's nair, Nessa's back.
Hold on.
Works out.
Nessa's back here, Nessa's nair.
Stock has been even up. Atata still has 57% on his name right now. A game advantage, but you'd like to send it right now if you can help it. Suffocating DeBuzz to the corner right here, but not over-aggressing until you find the opening. It's so
Atata is really making DeBuzz sweat, bro.
All the way to the other side. Stepped on.
Have you seen the video with Luma voice slow down so you can hear what it sounds like before pitching it up?
Yeah,
I'd like to hear that. I haven't seen that video.
Slightly slow developing game here, but that's kind of what has to happen. You're in that, it's a war of attrition, really. Right. Like, you know, you can't really just haphazardly start running offense because of things like that. Look at that, you know, haphazard recovery picked up twice. The up air. Uh-oh. Okay, get off me. Fighting his way out with the jab. Doesn't matter, though. PK fire. Hold him at bay.
Really trying to keep the pressure high, right? Like, not trying to give DeBuzz too much space to work with on either side of this platform here. Approaching with shield, very patient. A lot of rolling happening right now. I wonder if DeBuzz is going to catch that one out.
Okay. Nuclear action, hold on. Nuclear action again and now.
Oh, what was that interaction?
Oh, Luma.
That makes sense.
Luma, it might have been Luma back here.
You could have just said Luma, I would have accepted
it. Didn't matter, yeah. Good step.
Oh.
We can't get a step, and he actually gets the hit for holding down. That's
Dude,
Luma interaction again. The Buzz. His hat is struggling to get this stock off of Atata.
Atata is smothering DeBuzz. Holy, that's it. He just.
God. There it is, Atata taking it over to Buzz. Here to go into the winners finals. Wow.
That's our champ, baby.
Yeah.
3-1. Not even letting it go to a game 5. Atata beating the odds. All of that stuff I was talking about earlier, I'm crossing off my notes. Atata has just broken the.
And we also got
that was
Rivals Grands
crazy.
happening there.
Hey, your get up option, I'm here.
Hakuna Atata.
Sliding out
True.
through.
Okay, great. The counterplay, man. You saw the up air. You
Very
saw the
true.
floor hug. You saw the grab off of the floor hug. Both of these players weaving in and out amongst each other.
God, that's Cake's turn to do. Just dash attack in its place without really succeeding the space. The dagger's not gonna hit. We've seen Cake swing the up dagger, the up strong, a number of times where it hasn't hit.
Cake's usually the god of bringing this back.
To recognize that. Into the grab again. Doesn't find it. Before, one of the things that B-Best was doing a great job of calling Cake out on was Cake's jumps instead. Clone is absolutely putting in work.
Excuse me.
Drops down, just to ledge instead.
Come back, sacrifices the clone. Gonna go high this time? Yep. But he's above the stage.
Yeah.
That's such a difference.
Wait, I don't know if Cake landed. I don't know if Cake landed. We're running out of resources, but we get back to ledge and we get the grab for good measure.
Heck, a little bit helps.
Just kind of waits, sees what happens.
What a shield. What a shield there from Cake. B-Bat's looking for an answer. How do I get down right now? Oh. What a call. This is okay. This is not a pawn.
I think you're holding in. That could be the exact combo starter that B-Bats needed, even though Kick did get a little bit of wackiness in between. Let's see, so much scrap. Not seeing quite as many of the long extensions as we were in the last game, too.
Pushing. Has to be careful. Cannot get reversaled out there by B-Bats. Gonna get the reverse back air. Jumps high. And then just gets called out on the way down.
Yep.
You can't do that. You can't come down like that at Combo Breaker.
B-Bats.
Yeah, we went for that.
Gonna have to
reverse
earn
back
it.
air.
And we got Tekken also in the bottom corner.
You're coming down with a lot of aerials. I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna stuff it out. I do not need to overcomplicate this if I've got a read on your movement. All right. We're not going to Harbor. We're not going to the floor. We're going to Ethereum Forest. So where are we moving? Taking the fight to Ho Dojo.
Ho Dojo. We got back.
Over to the loser's quarter side of things, so we can wrap up into this top 4, which means we're going to be seeing one of the matchups that is just not fun for Wario. There's been a lot of you know this to be a testament of truth. More often than not,
Wario Luigi?
The amount of Warios that I'd say Gluto has to play. I think back to Genesis. I forgot the name of the Wario that beat him, but
Luigi?
yeah, that stopped him from getting in the top 8. I know there's been multiple times where Wario's been played. Raru's played against Wario's. It's just not fun, bro. Nah. It's just not fun. But we just saw a not fun matchup on the other side a second ago, and yeah, and well, that's what you saw how that went. So let's go ahead and look at the bracket real quick. So go ahead and see where we're at right now. Icon and Atat at the top right now, and then Dabuz, Pharaoh gonna play, and then Skits and Guy gonna play right now actually, and then after that we'll see Dabuz and Pharaoh to line up our loser semis.
Skits versus Guy, like you were talking about, Raru versus Gluto at home, irrespectively. This is still a good run from Skits. Still the last non-top 8 seed to be here in the top 8. And Guy, the number 6 Luigi worldwide, still holding it down in the loser's side of things, making a little bit of a unexpected loser's run.
Yeah. Now, in this specific matchup, I do need to see him complete these combos.
Yeah. Yes, please. Please and
There we
thank you.
go.
That would be nice.
Is Gluto not in the tourney? Why would Gluto be at a Midwest B tier during a French A tier?
I'm not blaming. Something he's been known to do, missing his WAP combos. As long as he keeps it up and doesn't do that, the execution has been favoring Skits.
Oh. Okay. Camera was like, look at the bike though. All right, off rip. We're right down the middle. Good grab here from Skits.
Yeah, there is some edge guarding availability for the
Yeah, there was a French A tier, EU A tier this morning, then Atlanta A tier, Momocon. Now we're Chicago B tier, aka Combo Breaker.
You kind of like run forward actually a little bit, and then you jump, and then it's like if they're behind you, you can back air just in case you missed it, or you run forward, jump, and you go for the fire punch if they move forward. So. Like, there's always an option for him to pick wow. And he followed the bike to make sure it hit. He was like, oh, yeah. The foreman. They make sure I do that.
Yeah.
All right. Nice.
Wow, what a parry. Guaranteed 40%. Very nice execution. How do you close the stock out 130%?
Get a jab there. Oh, bike gonna be broken. Nice. Okay, fight your way back to the stage. Almost got it down there too.
That guy throwing out haymakers right now, really looking for anything to close out the stock. Not worried if it's actually a good move or if it's safe.
Back throw?
Yep.
Yeah, it's gonna be enough for sure. But a little bit of rage too. Good stuff.
86%. Got to fight back. Really, that's nothing to Luigi. 0% is the same as 100. Misfire, unfortunate. Oh, doesn't catch it though.
Yeah, I used to think Luigi's grab was worse, but it's definitely better in this game.
Exactly what I was talking about.
It's got such weird properties, and the fact that it's got like a hitbox.
And now you're getting up smash for it.
Guy, last stock here.
Oh.
Walk is available.
Okay, yeah, not much, very necessary trade. Might not matter though. Gets back down with another neutral air. Throwing it out as a combo breaker at combo breaker. I see
nice.
Okay.
Up tilt? Ah, not quite in range. Oh, what
Damn, 2-stock?
He got hit with one piece of that tornado and said, no, I'm actually going down there with you. You got a lot of lag, so yeah, very smart option for Skips to just kind of go down there and like, forget it.
Hello, TGCS. What's good, Prime?
To the left,
Manifesting in it has an win for SF6.
Is it top 8 for SF6 now?
Yeah.
I think it is, right?
Basically, add a little extra cent to that win.
Cake Assault, downloading B-Bats, by the way.
Definitely handling business on that first game.
No need to go anywhere else. I would say that stages are pretty volatile in Luigi's favor. So Skips is banning the necessary ones, and this is just what's left. But also, Gai's mental has been looking a little bit shot. I wouldn't be surprised if he was just running back Randying right now. Okay.
Movement. Slap. Okay. On stage. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's just one of the unfortunate parts of Luigi's green missiles. I feel like it's just active for way longer than you actually expect. So, what? He probably went down there for a down air, but, you know, misspaced it, still got hit anyway. But he's living. Slap. Woo.
Hit him with the tips of the fingers, the tippy tips. Oh, that's confirmed. No! Warrior's a heavy boy. Not quite taking it with that upbeat just yet. Waited. Wow. Okay. This looks so silly, man. I'm not gonna lie.
When they're just throwing out some aerials like that, yeah.
Okay. Combo starter. Nothing doing. There it is.
That was cute, though.
That was execution.
Yeah, and that's what I be saying, though. Like, you know, I see Guy not doing the stuff that I'm normally used to seeing, but he does have execution in other ways. Oh, and speaking of the normal stuff, yeah, that's what I want to see in those
shit,
games.
Guy with a
does
quick
bring it
answer
here
back. I was
into
looking
this
down
game,
for a second.
And that's why the matchup is rough.
Yeah.
Wario is so big, like it's so easy for you to probably get that combo on him compared to some of the other more floatier characters, like say a Peach, you know. But Wario, he's combo food.
He's so
wide.
Wide is the word we're going to use for it right now. He's very wide. And yeah, he just gets caught by everything. And Guy got the +1 to his mental by hitting that cheeky, like, 3-hit confirm. And then he said, you know what? I'm ready. I'm ready to go back to the big guns and find the full 0 to death.
Wow.
Every game is a different skin, you're right.
MK Lay without glasses. Like I said, just put the stream in low quality and you'll see it.
You know, why not?
True.
There you go. See, that's something that he wouldn't normally look for a down air there, but saw the DI and said the best I can get because I already jumped is the back air. So Guy is reset in a big way.
He got pulled into that tornado or cyclone, if you will, but still got the up tilt, so it's kind of pulled him close to the ledge. But scoop, back air. Nice.
And Spargo was wearing glasses today, and he won.
Good positioning here for Guy.
Ooh, down and air into down B.
Unfortunately, it just gives Skips kind of stage positioning that you didn't want him to have. You gotta hit a lot more hits in if you're Skips right now, though.
Down throw. Yeah, I think he started. Looked like he
Slap
started
him.
tornado. I don't know, but either way, yeah. I mean, whatever he did just didn't come out in time to not get slapped. So
right,
clean. All right, good weight up here as well. Gonna get that free damage. Okay. Uh oh, AA's coming out.
Hey, Guy, this one's getting away from you a little bit.
Okay, gets it out this time around and gets the stock off of it as well.
A lot of percentage to make up for here. Guy finds the cyclone. That's a combo. Okay, does not catch the DI in. Still doesn't connect, and now he's at disadvantage here.
Oops. Okay, now where you going? Trying to chase him down. Dash attack gonna work this time. Back air, pushing him right back off that stage, bro. It's getting a little scary.
Guy's playing reactive. your head is not as strong as mine. Wario takes the back air all the way to top. Luigi with the long legs, evening up the
Strongest Mario character in Smash, Luigi.
Okay.
Oh, that's not where you needed to be. The walk.
Oh, up B.
Yo,
no.
I would go for the up B there. Would have been lit.
Yeah, get off me. Yeah. Smart use. Yeah, he was getting the shield harassed. The roll probably would have got it blown up. Jump out the corner, gonna get. Guy got blown up though. Nice back air here from a skip. Had to send the commentator classic. It was very nice.
Jump read. Clean movement right there. Guy has these moments, these sparks of hope, which, by the way, is crazy to say because he's 4th seed for the tournament. Skits should not even be here. But there's these like moments of hope for him where you can tell he's feeling himself. He's got the execution. He's getting these combos. He's doing exactly what he needs to do. He's reacting to DI. And then, out of nowhere, he gets impatient or he throws something out, and Skits is just on it for the punish every time.
Yeah. All right, so game 4, Skits able to get that W. Something about this song, man. I think he's Desperate Struggling as well, bro. They love this song around here.
They really do. Every day is a desperate struggle for these guys.
Yeah. Struggle for my will to live. I'm like, all right, brother.
All right. A little dramatic.
Who is the strongest character in Ultimate without a single projectile?
Wow, that's very nice. Fall through turnaround bite. Trying to cover the jump, wasn't ready for the get-up attack. Slapping his way back to neutral positioning right here, and that's a confirm.
If you're saying Sonic, you're not answering the question right. Sonic has a projectile.
Might be another situation we're seeing in game 5. The game 5 has been pretty rampant here in this top 8 so far. Boom. Okay. Oh, he drops it. It's all good though. Still gets a little extra damage off that dash attack.
Okay. I was honestly surprised that even connected, so. Okay.
Back air, and now. Okay, I was trying to find another one, but no. That boy is getting a lot of dash attacks here, but you definitely have to watch out for the dash attack in the corner. That's one of the scary things to deal with against Luigi. It is a pretty...
Min has a laser.
Eating with the back air right there, though. This is 2 stocks down for Skits. Guy's looking in new form right now.
God.
Making this matchup look like expected. Oh,
yeah.
God, it's right.
Yeah, and like, he had already dropped it, but like he'd already done enough damage, so that was a...
Oh, you can't reflect it? Then yeah, it's Min.
So down air, back air, slides on the ground though because it doesn't
How do you guys know all these
damage, so clean up, nice stuff. Now into a game 5. I mean, that was quick, fast, and hurry. I think...
Yeah, it's probably Min.
For sure. Yeah, I would like a change of pace personally for watching this matchup, because the thing that's really been happening, despite the fact, yeah, we're gonna see it, perfect. Despite the fact that that Guy took that game in a commanding fashion.
You're telling me Aegis is the
every time
the best character with no projectile.
Skits is about to catch it with a back air. Whether or not it connects sometimes is
You
yet to be seen.
gotta use your head for a second here.
It's another advantage state, so I like the change of scenery for both of them.
All right, and now, game 5. Guy, Skits. Yeah, Skits really got to, I think, while
Come on, chat.
like he really wants to grab, you might have to camp it out a little bit, bro.
Yeah.
You're getting grabbed a lot more than you should be getting grabbed. And because of that, yeah, you're starting to, Guy's starting to get a lot more confident within his Luigi. Oh, God. Oh, man. He got the grab anyway. Okay, just gets the back air, though. Might have too much damage.
Even Pyra up B, I think.
Yeah, and that should be a confirm right there.
Might count as one.
Oh, my.
Okay, back air's fine.
Yeah, we're still getting damage. That's all. That's really what matters. You're not dropping it fully and getting punished for it, but, you know, I'm always expecting to see a fire punch.
Exactly.
Nice. Nice.
He's a good confirm. Misfire is going to get back to safety for Guy. Slap catching the roll.
Mike. Shoot the J. Shoot the J, man. I hope the Knicks are shooting like that tonight, bro. That's all I need to see.
Back row.
Scoop.
Mike.
Yeah, scoop and scent right there.
It's guaranteed. Don't go for anything fancier. That's a combo.
Yeah.
Oh, yep.
Wow.
Already gone. You just got to shake your head. You just got to agree with it. Now down to your last stock. You're playing on the ground. It's insane that you would do something like this. Oh, he got out barely, just by the grace of Gaga, to be honest.
Cyclone catching Skits, trying to continue off of a combo right there. Gaga's comfortable in his position right now.
Joker has other projectiles. Apart from the gun.
So much faster than the other one.
Which is technically not projectile.
Because he's like, look how many grabs Gaga has got, bro. Like, this is way too many grabs you should be allowing Luigi to get on you.
Oh, yeah.
Flat, though. There's a chance.
Pac-Man has the farthest thrown projectile in the game.
100%, that's a confirm right there. Up tilt to the Cyclone, a classic option for Gaga to take the game 5, continue on in this bracket as Skits is going home.
Skits, just was not able to stop. He was allergic, or he was loving the scrap, bro. He's allergic to camping.
Yeah.
He said, I got to get in there, and unfortunately getting in there got him grabbed up.
Yeah, it probably doesn't count as thrown because the water's helping it.
There was still mad damage being added up. Yeah, every time. So, good stuff. I mean, Gaga,
I would say he has the ability to send a projectile the furthest with his toolkit. But in terms of just throwing it with no boost, probably Fox Laser.
No, not at all. And especially towards the end of that, we were talking about the start of this. Gaga had not been hitting these executions, had not been hitting these confirms. And
I'm sure Snake Nikita goes pretty far.
And in the last 2 or 3 games, nothing like that. Just so super solid, expected Luigi play off of the backs of exactly what you were talking about.
Yep.
All right, the buzz time.
That means we have our first side of our top 4 loser side things figured out. We got to figure out the second side. It's going to be DeBuzz and Pharaoh stepping up. Rosalina and Luma versus Yoshi. Maybe a min-min, depending on how that goes. But I imagine you would probably. I think Yoshi probably has a.
Is Fox Laser infinite? No.
Min-min with jump armor and having all that aerial momentum. So probably a Rosaluma the whole way.
I would expect the same. This is interesting that DeBuzz potentially could be sent home at 5th place right now. It's yet to be seen, of course. And with
full charge.
Both of these players playing characters that are not super common, there's so much to be discovered yet in this matchup. There's no way it's Sheik.
That would be cool, though.
Let's say travels horizontally.
I didn't do enough research.
But even falling projectiles probably despawn at some point.
Gaga's been in, he's been in the loose side of things for this entire time. He had to get that good W over Richard.
Byleth fully charged arrow probably goes super far.
Skits, but he kind of held it down on that last game for sure. Skits, though, still.
You made a video on it, Hill Hydrant? You covered all of this?
On the top side of things. Had to go up against Icon.
I want to watch. Can you link it? I want to watch it.
Still going to be taking a quality 5th place here, being as the only.
Yeah, Byleth arrow probably goes super fucking far.
Yeah, so I mean, still good places for him for sure.
Absolutely. Now, we are doing a button check, and so I am interested that Sheik was the choice here. I get that it's a button check. It could be not this at all, but choosing to spend your button check on a character that you're not playing, I don't know. Got me doing my research now, I'll tell you that.
I don't know.
What is the worst throwable item that is legal in competitive Ultimate?
Yeah, just B reverses and stuff like that. B reverses are universal.
Worst throwable item.
Doesn't want to give away the movement tech that he has with Yoshi. Okay.
No way you said bike, bro.
35 games Pharaoh has played with Sheik. If there's any character on this
Link
roster
Arrow is pretty not great. Villager Wood, I feel, has uses.
In particular, is Sheik better than Yoshi for this? For some of the reasons you had already alluded to, I could definitely see it.
I think Sheik has a hard time killing Luma, though, outside of dash attack and a strong hit back here.
True.
I think in the air, though, if you just knock Luma into any type of hit stun, though, you can definitely just tender combo, swipe left, swipe right until they're off. But I don't know, bro. Like, in my head, I'm like, Yoshi probably just has an air out of shield, usually. Just get off my stage. But we'll see. We'll see.
Very likely so. These players, by the way, have played 3 games against each other. And, surprise, surprise, DeBuzz is 3-0, up 3-0. Pharaoh's taken 1 game across all 3 of those sets. And he's played Yoshi every time. DeBuzz played Olimar for 1 of the games.
That is pretty dang far.
Yeah, he's trolling.
Yeah, he's just trolling.
Chat, he was trolling. It's all good.
It's fine.
Pharaoh fans, you can rest easy.
Yeah.
Like,
that was pretty dang far.
All right. Let's get into this. We've seen bigger hills to climb yet in this bracket.
Does that go further than Byleth Arrow?
Even one against Dabuz already in an 0-2.
You tested Byleth Arrow. It goes further than Byleth Arrow.
This could be the first win.
I feel like Byleth Arrow goes.
Have they?
Like,
have you got a chance to see if they played at all? Like
yeah, 3-0 for Dabuz.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, well, I mean, hey, you know, stranger things have happened. Yeah.
the charge is so long.
Season 5 coming soon or something like that. I don't know. Anyway, here we go.
It doesn't go far?
Yeah.
I don't know why I thought
that's exactly what you're talking about. It's
it
the safest
did.
option. You can approach with it, you can fade back with it.
Having a hard time getting out of this this corner though.
Egglay's not going to combo just yet.
And do it. Oh,
wow.
The skies look too long, and yeah, I think the Buzz probably has this down to a science for sure. Jump was already taken. He saw the opportunity to get in there and get a hard punish. And yeah, so now when you're just using your egg jumps, I mean, that's a jump with a lot of lag on it. Easy pickup for the Buzz.
Dead on. That is a win condition here. The Buzz identified it early and has exploited it already. Regressing here, Pharaoh with a double fair. Oh. Quite catch on the follow though.
I thought he lost his stock off that. I was about to be like, what?
Yeah, it would have been early. Oh, Luma just saved the bodyguard.
Yeah, I'll smash out of shield. Neutral air, gonna find it, boom.
Okay.
On to the other side, sent him out of there. Hurt.
Luma's life for Pharaohs. Another one will be back soon. Third shift is about to begin. Okay. When does it end?
No one ever knows.
It's still not. Jump is still available though.
Oh, okay. Ooh, okay, he had to fight his way back to the stage a little aggressively, but I mean, we're fighting our way back to the stage a little aggressively on the last stock while Dabuz is still on his first F smash. Turn around as the punish clean. Try to get that back in there. No Luma though, so we'll probably live for a while unless it's a way off stage fair, but that Luma's coming back right about now.
Damn, Dabuz is really freaking good this matchup.
Right. Oh man. Just fires it out.
Scroll down to Thoron.
Bro. Like, he loves some up smash. That's what with both those characters. Min, if there's a chance up smash, I'm doing it. Rosa, there's a chance up smash, I'm doing it. And I think Olimar, he'll also, just throw that bad boy out.
For sure. You have purple Pikmin out. I mean, that's a classic.
Which one's Thoron?
This is looking tough. That was a 3-stock, and Pharaoh did not seem to have an answer for getting back from disadvantage in every situation. It was just every interaction was like 60-70% for Dabuz. Tough.
Okay. Now here we go. Game 2. Yeah, that was a very quick game.
Yeah.
For Dabuz. Yeah, Pharaoh gonna have to figure out what he can do to kind of stop this tyrant himself. But
oh, Robin's full charge. Yeah, that one goes really far.
And also just actually getting in on Dabuz. You know, we always call him the very defensive wall character player, and that's just what he is.
The wall. You can see Pharaoh's chosen the option of fighting Luma first, so Luma's now gone, and you can approach Rosalina a little bit more safely.
Yeah, and that's, I mean, you'll see that a lot in a lot of.
Why does it go so far?
Try to get as much Luma downtime as possible. Speaking of, Luma back while in the egg. I was like, that might have been tough. Yeah, look at that, boom. That's going to work out, putting Luma in a real bad spot. Good chase down. No nair, though, unfortunate.
Would have been a little bit too early. Dabuz has advantage here, getting back to stage. Difficult. Now Luma's up. Yeah, I like that Dabuz immediately recognized that Pharaoh wants to fight Luma and is now playing this really annoying range where he can approach or jump back as needed. That said, Luma's still gone.
Oh, okay. Nice movement here from Dabuz to avoid getting hit by any of those eggs, but who's getting first stock here? Luma's back on the screen. Pharaoh, yeah, trying to fight with that Luma, but Dabuz, yeah, got him as a bodyguard. Up smash or up tilt's coming out. Good back air though. Sneaks their way in, gets the back air.
Gave up fighting Luma for just a moment, and Dabuz wasn't ready for it. That's something that Atada exploited as well to win the set over Dabuz. So Pharaoh identifying one of those potential win conditions against not Rosalina, but Dabuz specifically. Okay. sometimes you just do that for fun.
Just in the corner. Hey, check this out.
You got juggled though. Unfortunate. That time that you spent egg rolling, Dabuz was able to approach, make a scramble situation really annoying for you, and then take the stock off of it.
Does any move in a fighting game have a longer recovery than melee puff rest?
So goofy.
He's Luma dashing up this time. So yeah, normally you see like a little Luma dash forward, but he's Luma dashing and letting Luma hit some up tilts. That's pretty funny. Egg roll gonna hit again.
Okay, it's working. Off stage, getting back, rising there. Okay, back in this one. Box Luma.
Oh, extra damage. We're waiting for a super late breakout, but you were definitely awarded that luxury with your pretty high double jump and great, aerial like drift as you're just kind of like floating in the skies. So you got a little time to mix up your recovery. Kind of needs it though, as you don't have a hitbox in your up B. Wasn't able to
damn
snipe
taunt
that like Pharaoh was trying to with that down air.
Okay,
think down air right there actually hit, but get up that platform. Could be a little scary. Yeah, nice for Dabuz to not try to immediately go to center stage. Would have got picked up by the up air.
Notably, this game is going much, much longer than Game 1, and Pharaoh is in it a whole lot better than he was in Game 1 as well. So slowing it down, the momentum seems to be favorable, but unfortunately, if you press the gas too hard, you might just crash. Pharaoh's stock is gone.
Ooh, up tilt.
Dan has a taunt super. Wait, really?
Go ahead and add up on after that up tilt, but it's all good.
Oh yeah, Hero Clank is longer than rest, isn't it?
A couple back here is like that where Luma or Dabuz is trying to throw out his Luma and ends up getting caught up because of the jump over into the back air clean. Still, these are my damage here on to Pharaoh now.
Almost got to confirm there. Bodyguard once again. Covering so many options. Okay, a lot of a scramble here. Still boxing Luma, and that is gone.
I'm out. Quick, nice little dash back here. Neutral air. Forward air, go ahead and push him off the stage too.
Luma's back, 125% off stage. This might be all she wrote. Wow, walking so far back, Dabuz using the entire stage to reset the neutral momentum and send Pharaoh off the other side.
Oh man, back on the other, dude, Pharaoh's not been able to get a hit, and okay, lives that because of the jump armor, but it did not matter. Yeah.
Wait, is it true that Dan's supers in Street Fighter like don't do like any damage at all?
All day. Yeah.
Just moving with the Luma there, yeah. All of the option coverage at ledge and for corner pressure was Luma covering low and Dabuz's Rosa covering high. How do you get around it?
The world may never know.
Pharaoh definitely has not figured it out.
Yeah. All right, Pharaoh. Looking a little dejected up there, unfortunately, but I mean, it seems like it's kind of an annoying matchup, and I get it, especially with like with the way that Dabuz is able to pilot Luma so well. Like I can understand why that could be like a bit of an annoyance for you as the player on the other side of that.
Oh, that's longer than Puff Rust, yeah.
He's having a blast.
Yeah. Check out my sorcery, my tricks.
Okay. Luma, come back.
So he's...
Can't put too much space between yourself and Luma.
Wow.
Lest
I'm
Pharaoh gets some
fascinated.
damage down. But the damage so far has been racked up onto Pharaoh. And climbing. What a dash-up grab. Wow.
Yeah, I don't know. He might be gassed out, bro.
Yeah.
Like, Pharaoh not looking as happy as he was a little earlier on. And yeah, as I said, Dabuz, I think you have to have that that mental fortitude, right? And,
Dan had an infinite,
it might be it, but
which would make him the best character.
Getting hit by Luma to try to combo Rosa. It didn't work, but man, it would have been funny.
Got some decent damage here. Yeah, can't actually get the follow-up for the up air, but hey, a forward air works. I think Dabuz probably trying to come up that ledge a little aggressively with a forward air, and getting his forward air thwarted.
Forward air thwarted by forward air.
Yeah. Sometimes, not all forward airs are created equally. So, here we go.
Okay. So much delay, and this time Pharaoh's ready for it.
Oh, I think he's gone.
The Dan infinite.
He teched. and then, or maybe he didn't take it. He thought he had to take it, so he just aired out. I don't know what happened, but regardless, he didn't grab ledge.
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
And Pharaoh now, second win here. You were saying that he's looked a little bit fatigued, and I agreed with you 100%, but now I think he's got a little bit of momentum in his favor.
He might have been, you know, there's like, I always say this thing about for tweaks, shout out Tweak, by the way, but you have to play with the correct amount of balls, right? So, like, he was upset that the game is going this way, but now he's so upset that he's actually playing better.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You always got to, just the correct amount of balls to, like, be, like, annoyed with your opponent enough to beat him down.
Passion, but not so far that you're crashing out.
Yeah. Okay, all right. What? Really hard read on Luma. Like, almost got it. I mean, she was drifting in.
Okay.
Okay, the buzz not allowing Pharaoh to land right now. This is dangerous. Oh my, still can't hit the ground. Finally finds it, but yeah, that's just going to award him another jump. But after taking 101, that is a lot of damage the buzz is able to get back. Luma getting hard combo though. This is where you need to find it. Like 13 or 14 seconds of free time for you to be able to try to make something happen here.
Fortunately, threw it away by going for a missed grab right there, and Luma's going to be back sooner than you can expect.
Yeah.
Are we getting Smash 6 this winter?
Can't eat Luma.
Or summer 27?
Okay, getting out of there. Luma
Well,
right back in
I'm
like, hey,
still
whoa, hey.
glued to the theory that it's going to be Ultimate Switch 2 Edition.
Luma with the save.
I think it makes the most sense. It's the safest. It's the most effective. Sakurai was working on something else this whole time. So, I'm led to believe it'll just be that.
The buzz with a major call out on that up smash. He's going to be moving forward to lose semis.
That's gotta hurt. Pharaoh in both of these last games looking so good, making it happen so close after some really dejecting moments. And really looked
Buzz
doable,
top
right
4.
After Luma got taken out. You set the timer and you're like, I got this. Let me go in. And Debuzz said, he's good.
No, you don't buy the same game again. You pay $20 for the upgrade.
That means we do have our top 4 all figured out.
And you get over 100 characters. You get 120 FPS. Hopefully better online, a patched version.
So this is going to be
and
a pretty
probably a
clean
bunch of new shit.
The character representation, I always like seeing a decent amount of.
Wasn't there a Street Fighter that did exactly that?
We saw no repeats.
Wasn't it like
no Steves, no Sonics, no Game & Watches?
there was like Street Fighter 4 or 5, and then there was Arcade Edition or Ultra that came out for the console right after?
I was worried that we were going to get a random Steve in top 8. Didn't happen. No Sonics entered. I guess Wolfie isn't around right now, so that would have been the Midwest Sonic to look out for. Yeah, I'm plenty pleased. We do still have a Luigi in top 4.
Hey, I usually don't have a big issue watching Luigi unless it's like 7 Luigis in a row, and I'm like, all right. That was a level up expo. We're here at Combo Breaker.
But when the Street Fighter did that for Ultra and the Arcade Edition, did you have to buy the whole game all over again?
That's what I'm talking
Or
about.
do you just pay the upgrade difference?
Just like this, coming up after the break.
New Chipotle Honey Chicken brings a hint of pure honey and seared smoked peppers with fresh chicken hot off the grill. For Chipotle heat with a touch of sweet and a perfectly balanced sauce. Chipotle Honey Chicken takes heat and sweet to a whole new level.
Get $25 off your EVO 2025 ticket this week using the code CB25 and join us in Las Vegas.
I assume Cake won Rivals. Oh shit. Oh shit. Rang Chu playing a big Bumblebee Bear. Beating Arslan Ash. Well, down. What a great costume. Holy shit. They gotta add Waffle House. I bet they do the Waffle House reveal. I bet they do it.
That's unfortunate. I think that was a misinput. Oh, back swing. Be able to evade like that. The angry hook. Evasive maneuvers. Good shot. Here we go. Danger species. Arslan is a.
This is top 8, yeah.
Here we go. Could be the final round here for this set. Arslan 1 round away from winning and eliminating Rangchu. However, you can count out Rangchu.
Come on.
The heart of
Come on, Rangchu.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once he gets her set, there's no way. How are you going to approach here? Oh, they traded blows on the ivory. Activation, be able to truck through. Now, what's the offense?
One of the funniest characters I've ever seen in a fucking game.
Didn't fall to the last hit that time. Here comes Rangchu. Plus frames.
Oh! Rangchu! Let's go!
Saved the uppercut swing out of Hunting Bear stance for the entire time. It was just about the grab. It was just about the new Hornet Smasher, homing attack. He finally pulls out the uppercut to catch that delay there, and he cashed out big time. 1-to-1 Rang Chu.
Here we go. I would imagine Arsene sticking with the Nina. We are, oh my God, this stage 2.
Oh, this is about to be a blow up. It's about to be a blow up. These are endangered species, are they not?
Yeah, but
what is this thing doing here?
You talking about Nina?
We gotta talk about Assassin. Oh, we gotta talk about the bear. We gotta talk about the kind of
The bear, man.
The zoos what are they doing here, man?
A giant panda.
Quality.
And if you guys don't know about Rang Chu, he had an amazing story where he won a major using basically a bottom tier. And now in this game, Tekken 8, Panda's actually viable, I'm pretty sure. Like a middle tier. Oh, sorry, it was the World Championship, yeah. Holy. Look at him go. Look at this big ass bear. Are Panda and Kumar are different characters, right? Like the grizzly bear and the panda bear? Or are they the same? Okay. The time, oh no!
And Arsene letting him know you gonna have to pay double the tariffs. Damn.
Here we go.
You pay double. You pay double.
Let's see what he got here. Back to, how can you slap?
How can she slap? Right back at you. Oh, slapping back. Angry hook. Counter activate. Ivory cutter.
I love watching Tekken, it's so sick.
Gets the wall standing attack. The fall. Drop the combo. Arsene, what are you doing? Oh. That big bear. Back to the wall.
Oh.
Smash. Each ball. Party time. The follow up here. Nice. That was a great option, but the wipe the floor was not the option afterwards. Oh, the second, the third hit. Be careful.
Oh, against the wall.
Arsene, lock him up. He got that Karen energy right now. I can't believe that came back. It came back. Low swipes out of Honey Bear stance. Trade in Rang Chu's favor.
Damn, and Nee is still the best player. Well, him or Arsene, right?
Arsene just bullying him with his jab strings and sidestep one, just solely pushing him. He got two.
Ooh, ooh. Hey, 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 hey!
Guess for your life. Oh, like that makes you the homing attack. Oh, the counter hit throw. He's gonna break. He gets the break. Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
I love Tekken because I really have no idea what's going on when I watch it, but it's still so fun to watch.
Will they take the gunshots here? Crouch on them. Oh my god, again. He's spitting on it. Oh, the big gunshots. And Arsene Ash able to move on. Unfortunately for Rang Chu, that's the end of his tournament.
You know,
that was funny ass commentary, dude.
However, small character.
Winner's final, here we go.
What's good? Get the down air clean, and that was a kind of like a stolen stock too. Only 47% there on Icon before that down air.
That's crazy. I didn't even notice. 99% recovery. Of course, Icon just has to hold right here. There's nothing else that you can do. Try to catch a high recovery, but Asada's going low every time.
Yeah. What does Ryu do? What does Ryu do except for play Street Fighter neutral here? Like while you're on the ledge, he's like, all right, well, I'm definitely not going off stage, so.
Not used to clipping through the bottom of the stage if you're playing Street Fighter. There's a combo, but not going to quite take it.
Yeah. Don't think he got the sweet spot of that for sure at 162. This should have been a very gone nest, so maybe a little too low for that. Okay, another one.
There's really nothing you can do. Okay, if you hold the hang too long, you can down smash, but
can't try to go for that at least. But yeah, I think Asada saw the not backwards movement coming back, so he said, okay, let me get up off the ledge real quick. Forward air is going to finally do it. Just a quick leg drop there.
Big heal.
Yeah, big heal for sure, but okay, damage. 37 off that.
Yeah, Icon's trying to even up his damage. Again, very patient player. Willing to take as much time as it needs to rack up as little damage as he has to.
Movement. Here, getting stopped on yet again. Yeah, Icon trying to harass through these platforms, but it has not been working out for him yet.
Icon says, I can hang too, baby.
Flare, yeah, These aerials, good tech, and okay, nice use of the Tatsu as well. Covered a little space there. I think Atada's probably going to keep track of that next time, though, to get that same situation. Yeah, look at that. Like barely 2%.
Damage, yeah.
Nothing.
Okay, back throw will definitely kill. You have to be a little bit careful if you're Icon. If you're doing these shield approaches, you need to approach with some shield pressure. You cannot just walk up and shield yourself. And that's exactly what he does to get that edge guard and then sets up a nice ledge trap to take the stock.
Yeah. Soft F tilt going to do it up. Be a DI in, probably would have got down there, but DI out allows you to go ahead and pick it up with the back air instead. And now Icon, you know, able to keep this one even. Atada kind of slowing it down, snuck under, okay. Flexing on him.
Okay. Kind of trolling out of the shield pressure, starting his own pressure right here. Can't juggle off the stage just yet. A lot of dancing. Finding straight hits right here, but nothing that's actually capitalizing. Ryu off stage, though, is a dangerous place to be, especially with that yo-yo out, but you just get up attack.
Okay. Chase down. Still. He's struggling to really get back in there. Does find it again. Hold on. I feel like the game is like developing like somehow fast and slow at the same time. We're at 3 minutes left in the game, but it's like every time someone actually does get an interaction, they're able to turn that to a pretty big advantage. 97 to 55. This is still a little scary for Atada because I think if he ends up getting caught like out of a jump and it's like up air and then double up air Shoryu, he loses the game.
Right, which is totally possible, and you can see Icon going high,
Well,
looking
it's
for
set
either a
the
down
tone
or up air, trying to make it happen.
for this winners finals. Focus through the nair. Oh, great parry.
Oh, I thought that was it.
You know how scary it is to get tilted as puffed by Ryu?
Slowly trying to find. Oh, hammering at the shoot. Oh my. Okay. Yeah, didn't let the Shoryu go. At least he knew.
Wow, that was the lowest nair I've ever seen in my life.
Edge guard, good stuff to Atada. He had to make sure that was it right there.
Yeah.
Had to make sure that was it.
It's getting a little bit too scary, especially on stage. You said if I get an opportunity off stage, I need to take every moment.
Okay.
All right, game one going to Atada. Again, this is how their history has shook out. Atada usually wins this matchup. Icon has been on quite a successful streak against Atada though as of late, so it's really just a matter of if the tides will swing in the favor of history or recency.
We'll find out. As yeah, I mean, regardless of what's going to happen here, it's just going to be a great set. But I think Atada he's on his way of like, if he keeps playing like this, I mean, you already got the victory over Buzz, which is major, and then if you get a victory over Icon, I feel like you just have to hand you the trophy. Like you're playing a little too hot today, but we'll see. Icon Atada game 2 here.
Both of these guys have played on pretty much every stage that there is imaginable, and the bands just kind of shake out for it to be either this or Battlefield. And Icon is comfortable with both. Atada, I think, would prefer Battlefield just a little bit more, so Icon chooses this. Take your time, buddy. We ain't going nowhere. Okay.
Oh, okay. You know what? That's ball nowhere right there.
Yeah.
That was ball nowhere knowledge right there to DI that up.
Yeah.
Because he knew what was going to happen to him. Icon knowing, yeah, if I DI out, I'm getting probably sweet spotted, actually, so.
That's smart. Oh, missed the tech, but it doesn't matter. Oh, ledge trump. Okay. Next ledge trumping in 2025. Takes the stock.
Just hanging out.
Yeah, we're not going anywhere. You can do whatever you want, dude. Very slow game.
Got him right there. Hold on. Real intense. Scooped up. Down tilt. Gets the free grab. I thought he actually got his jump. That's been working out for him as well, too. That tech necessary on the platforms. Couldn't get the third one. Still chase down. Clean with the strong up tilt. Okay, try to get as much damage as possible to get that stock. I see him.
Atada going back to ledge. Taking his time. Happy to regrab.
Oh, yeah, that shield got whittled on for sure, so not able to go up there and try to put up shield again. One of the big staples of the FG characters is that, like, they do being shield a lot. Like, that's just kind of their thing. You know, auto turnaround as well, helping them out, but walking out, they're looking for some type of parry. That's like their starters. They have very good tilt, so they can start things up like that. So.
Ness is crazy viable. I'm not saying he's a top tier character, but Ness can win any matchup really. He can be solo Amanda, I feel. Even like Rosa, like we just saw Atada beat Debuzz's Rosa. Like I don't know, man.
Beast up right there. We're back in to a little bit of neutral here, but it's still a scary time.
It has all the tools.
Both of them now.
Yeah, I know Mimic exists, but
that Shakunetsu hit, but it did not.
I want to say it's like 100-0. It's not unwinnable.
To reset the edge guard. Regrab.
Yeah. I think Ness is probably the one person you definitely don't want to regrab against, because even if you do try to pick an option, there's a little bit of invincibility. Yo-Yo's going to cover like everything.
Like the only thing that wins there for him is instantly doing a get-up attack, and nobody's doing that after regrabbing.
Icon with the first grab.
Offline. Even percentages. Icon wanted to start something there, was patient enough, but Atada knew that he couldn't confirm it.
Yeah, he's dancing around, and I like this. He definitely knows he's dancing around the win position that Icon is setting. So he can't like haphazardly land on a shield, so he has to make an opening, really.
Right.
Oh, nice. Okay, clean punish actually there from Icon.
Corner pressure. Get out of jail, free card for fair. Icon playing ever patient, really not over-aggressing or fishing for anything unsafe. Ooh. Oh my god, I thought that was it.
Okay, find that back air. Somehow right down the middle. Okay, recover to the ledge. Okay, yeah, not gonna try too hard to actually deal with that. The movement, very good patience here from Icon, not slinging the
One back throw needed.
Something we haven't seen from a lot of players in this
or one tilt needed. Oh, shields it perfectly.
Just for the sake of trying to make a hit, but Icon is not one of those players. Not showing his hand just yet.
Okay, back air's gonna push him off the stage. Yeah, luckily neutral air though. This is even further push. Yeah,
falling near trade there might have been worth.
Recovery.
Atada's getting a little bit impatient, having thrown out that up smash. That could play
God.
against favor. Oh my god, what? No, it's not over.
I can't believe he's still alive. Can't believe he's still alive, but I thought it was just gonna be a straight up like turnaround back throw. Try to get an up smash out there instead. No way, bro.
No.
What the fuck?
Okay, that's it for sure.
That was some spaghetti, bro.
All the way across the screen there to get that stop, but man, we went. I mean,
fresh out of the pot.
Victory screens right there. We finally got one on the forward air, right side. Good stuff to Atada. But yeah, I was a little scared to see that.
The miss punish on the top.
The miss punish on the Tatsu, and then on top of that, the up air from the ledge. Because yeah, if he had done that, and then Icon was just holding shield, he might have got up smashed out of shield. So
exactly. Yeah, that would have been dangerous, but alas, all of the things that you weren't expecting to happen, and then it didn't kill. Atada still found a way to close it out.
Yeah, that was, I'm pretty sure it's 2-0 Atada now, right?
2-0 for Atada.
Yeah. So there we go. Atada now needing one more to go ahead and get into the grand finals and wait for everything happening in the rest of this bracket. And there's still some heavy hitters down there, but you know, Debuzz still down there, Icon's down there as well, and then Guy. So, don't know what's going to exactly happen in the grand finals yet, but still got to see what happens. Who gets the first spot in that grand finals right now. Good start here for Atada, now getting a little bit of advantage. Neutral air.
Holding him at the corner. Nope, get out of here. He's done that a couple of times where he's just done the run-up smash, I guess expecting Icon to hang around the corner a little bit longer.
Yeah, I mean, it works out. Oh, that back air, yep. Big thigh to the dome right there, so yeah. All right. I mean, it definitely works out a lot, though, because normally if he is just sitting there, oh, my. I thought he was going to try to go out there and make something else happen, maybe like a soft neutral air. You can definitely sometimes threaten shield break or just a shield poke. Back throw in the corner, most opportune back throw. Let's go.
That was very nice down tilt pressure on the shield to get the throw. 48%. Happy to hang on ledge.
One more. Okay, try to get a third one, yeah.
No tech chase. That was a great option to make sure that you don't have to tech.
Nice dare again.
Again, you can't get hit with that one. That one's tough.
I'm telling you, his timing every time when Icon's trying to make his way back to the stage has been good. Icon now, he's like, you know what, let me get a little bit of that. Let me show you something. Good,
okay.
Good. You know what? That's actually, that's a TK Breezy classic, okay? Fake, the fake Trump back, jump back because someone rolled on to do something. And it's usually, that was back in my Mark days. I would just up smash after it's like, got it. But it's always, I always like seeing it. Like, yo, let me act like I'm going for a Trump and get you to roll on immediately. And now here I am for a hard punish.
It's effective.
Yeah.
That is effective. No pressure, but the cancel and the focus punch means there's no punish either. You never know which side he's going to be on, but it doesn't really matter because Ryu gets the auto turnaround.
Okay.
Back to ledge.
75 though. Yeah, he's okay. Out the corner explosively. Let me get out. Saw that coming and a lot of damage just recovered off that. As I said, the blue Hadouken, the regular Hadouken is going to get you like 20% back. That was crazy.
That's too much. Can't be throwing that one out freely. Oh, sends the Shaku back.
Oh no. Icon starting to buckle a little bit. Okay, but he gets a lot of that damage back. How we getting out the corner? Okay, the air dodge through. Works out.
Hadn't used that one yet. Yeah, looking for a straight option to force Icon into disadvantage here. Unwilling to go up for the grab. Says Icon will approach, that's where I will grab.
Yeah. Icon really not having to answer, just kind of just run in and make something happen either. So, like, he definitely has to just, like, slowly but surely close the gap.
As much as the onus is on him to approach, it's really favorable for him to just wait.
Ooh, Icon on the board. Very, very nice.
Accordingly, fantastic back air for Icon to send us to a game 4. Show us signs of life.
Yeah, definitely needed that. I was not expecting this to go in the way of a 3-0, but it was definitely very close. So yeah, Icon able to get
there it is.
Board. Atata now gonna have to kind of stop the momentum potentially that Icon is building.
Stop the vote. Yeah. Going to, no? All right, so we're gonna move on to a different stage. I have to imagine, yeah, Battlefield, okay. And this being Atata's preferred counter pick, this is kind of what we were talking about. These are the two stages you're gonna see them go back and forth on. Atata's slightly more comfortable in Battlefield. Icon slightly more comfortable on small Battlefield because you can't get additional, or you're unlikely to get additional up air extensions on the top Battlefield platform. If you're Ryu, yes, Atata gets a lot of safety in playing around the top platform. Doesn't have to land in the center.
Right. Into our 4th game. Icon able to kind of make sure he stays alive here in this winner's final set. But will he bring it all the way back? That's the real question now. Shockness is going to get add up some good damage here.
Okay. Following off. Actually catches there. That should be it.
Oh,
yeah.
man. What an edge guard.
Does not miss.
Yeah, he does not. We've already seen him do it as Icon's trying to like snap the ledge, but going out there and making it happen. Knowing he had a worthwhile trade too. Great placement of the PK fire, and great placement of the down air as well. Early stock lead here for Atata. Still getting stomped.
Oh yeah. Lot of room to make up for Icon. You can see him fishing for a back air if the jump was early, but no such case. See how much Atata is playing on that top platform. Really happy to have that. Icon calling it out though one time though.
Okay, I'm chilling.
You want to buy dinner or what?
Yeah, like I'm chilling. Like what's
got Uber Eats pulled out real quick.
Okay. Charge the meter. I don't know. Here we go. Okay, but as we were saying, you know, what much can Ryu really do in this situation? There's only been one time he's gone on stage, and it has been the reverse top 2, but on the off chance that Atata is holding down, you might just get blown up too, so you really like have to kind of disrespect it.
Yeah. Atata's also not the type of player to go for a timeout situation. He's really just looking for an opening or looking for Icon to throw something out that's unsafe. He just never does.
Okay.
All right.
Picked up. Over to the other side.
42%. He's starting to even it up. He's playing very slow, approaching with Shaku's. It's really good thought process here. But when you close the gap, what do you do? Throw another one. That's what you do.
Yep. Like I'm gonna keep going.
Okay.
Yeeks. Icon on his winner's side stock in what I think is the first Smash Chicago versus Chicago winners finals in Combo Breaker history.
I'm chilling. I'm chilling, and it makes sense too. I mean, like, you definitely want to stand up into a Shakunetsu, but also, again, what is Icon going to do that's not going to be like a run up down? Like, he has to shoot like a burst option down smash.
Yeah, exactly.
And hope that Tata sleeps at the wheel.
Not happening. Icon says, I know he's not asleep at the wheel. I'll respect my opponent. Okay. Good dodge. Rising PSI magnet into a bit of a combo.
Aegis, I am proud of you.
Off the ledge alone. Gets that down smash this time around, so pretty good angle to send, but I mean, again, right back to the same situation. Doesn't want to stand too close to the winning side magnet. Does find that good back air though. One stock apiece.
Sometimes you just gotta play like Cloud, who's just gonna dance around the corner like that. Fish for aerial options that are retreating and maintain center stage position. That's the name of Icon's game plan if he can start corner pressure against the Tata.
Ooh.
Here's that corner pressure we were talking about. Gave up center a little bit too easily there, but resetting all the same.
Nice. I'm getting right in there. Up air. Up air again. Okay, yeah, Icon's trying to find his way down, but you can't obviously do it without with the focus because the 3 hits of up air. Does manage to do it here now.
Take it back to day one. Gotta go to the corner to reset. Atata screwing that the entire set.
Yeah. Oh no, yeah, the Shakunetsu in his face right there. Easy punish for Atata. And he's going to be moving in to Grand Finals. Now, that means we will see
Grand Finals.
To see what happens in this next match. Obviously, he's going to play whoever wins between Dabuz and not Dabuz and Pharaoh. Dabuz and Guy. Yes.
Yeah, which is going to be an interesting one coming up. But congratulations to Atata for making it to Grand Finals, of course. In what is ultimately a matchup he's played plenty against this player in particular. It was probably a very comfortable position for him to be in winners finals as opposed to having to play against, you know, Guy or Pharaoh or somebody that's a little bit more out of his wheelhouse or that maybe there's not as strong representation for in Chicago. So I think he was happy to have that matchup, but there's something a little bit extra sweet about making it to Grand Finals off of such a rivalry.
Right. So good stuff for him. I mean, as you said the last time they played, it was Icon just got wins on it.
Icon just got his first 2 wins on him in Chicago Summit,
And now, you know, it looks like Atata's back on top, getting that W. I mean, it was a 3-1 situation. Wasn't even really that close there in the last game. I do think there could have been a little surprise factor if Icon found like the most opportune like up air than sick. But yeah, I think only about 50% there on Atata. So yeah, he had a little bit of work to do to actually get to that game 5. But Atata not letting it happen. Now sitting in Grand Finals. We are now going to get into our loser semis. Dabuz, Guy about to step up to the screen. We should be seeing some Rosa and some Luigi. However, this is definitely a potential min-min match too.
Interesting. So what I found from just a very cursory research is that Guy and Dabuz have played 6 times before. As we've seen with everybody else that Dabuz has played against, it is 6-0 Dabuz's favor. Just a fully winning matchup, or at least, you know, between these 2 players. Atata made the upset. Pharaoh did not. Guy's gonna try to do it.
Okay.
Will it happen? You know, that's yet to be seen. But I believe it was Rosa 6 times.
Okay.
And so far that's looking like exactly the case. But
okay. Quick button check real quick. Yeah, as we get that going. But yeah, there's gonna be the Rosa.
Sora Rosa, interesting.
I'm not saying it's possible. I'm just saying it is possible. We could
seeing just about everything today.
Min if for some reason these Rosa games just go terribly or something.
One would hope.
Yeah.
One would hope that you know, not that the Rosa games go terribly, of course, but that we have a good set and that Guy does find a couple of openings. That's the goal. double check that information about it being Rosa every time. And it looks like specifically again, I know he's played a few different Luigis, but specifically against Guy, he's played Rosa every single time. And the last 5 sets have gone 3-0, 3-0, 2-0, 3-0, 3-1 in Buzz's favor.
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah. Uphill battle to say the least. That's a tough one. Buzz, of course, being the second combo breaker that he's looking for a title from, being the Combo Breaker 2023 champion. Didn't drop a game that year. He's already dropped a set this year. See how this one goes. Had a tense top 8 so far. Some out-of-region threats versus some Chicago homelanders. And the crowd has been up and down pretty much the entire time.
What the? Boss Battle Super Smash Brothers Brawl. Let's get it. Nope. Okay.
No, okay.
Banger.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a solid one.
Yeah, banger. All right, here we are. Back to the Brawl days. Rosa Luma and Luigi stepping up to make it happen. Let's get it.
All right. Starting on Battlefield, Gaga has been happy to go here for most of the weekend, actually. I don't necessarily think it favors Luigi or Rosa in this particular instance. I guess that's why it's the starting stage.
Yeah. It's such a 50-50 too at that early percentage when you get hit by like anything from Luigi, where like obviously you want to avoid the grabs that you jump and then he just jumps with you and hits you with even more forward airs, and you're like, whoops. All right, now I'm at 50. Now I'm at 73.
No game has truly made me feel that like tier lists don't exist as much as
last 6 sets.
Oh yeah. I'll start right now for Gaga for sure. All right, now I think this is the point where like this is the hard part though, is getting the stock. You know, you can get all that early damage because yeah, like the Buzz doesn't create enough space when he flies, but now that he's got some space and he's got a little bit of momentum. Look at that, okay. Oh, and Luma there to stop it. Wow, and the connection too to get the down smash on the other side.
Covering every option as always. The Buzz is so good at that. Luma is gone now, but look how patient. The Buzz has no need to press the attack.
Oh, okay. Almost fell into losing his stock right there. Stepped on. And he had the read. Like, he definitely knew to step away because the tornado was coming, but he did not get the right punish. It has been like a clean F smash or something like that. But now he's gonna be the one losing the stock first.
Uh-oh. Misfire again. And that's unfortunate.
The dare.
Is going to take the stock, the misfire, misplacing Gaga just a little bit. Went for too high of an up B. Got eaten.
I think that right there is going to be definitely the bane of this matchup for Luigi, for sure, is this. If you have the green missile, I mean, even though a lot of times it has a very active hitbox, if you have to do it from way far out, but the Buzz is already running out there, he can't just jump over you and hit it down air, right? So you're getting sent pretty far down. You got to try to now double jump green missile, and you may just not be able to make it back after that.
Situation when Rosalina can exploit the fact that Luigi's recovery is linear, to say the least. Bodyguard once again. Top platform providing some safety on the land, but not for long.
It was a hot start here for Gaga, but he has not really been able to get much damage since getting to 77%, which has been an absolute insane stat to say, because he got to 77% quite early, and it's been like a minute and a half that he has not been able to land a hit on to the Buzz. The Buzz absolutely running away with this game now. Hold up.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah, he likes those high up Bs and the top platform providing safety for both of these players. Combo right here. Dangerous spot for Gaga to be in. He wants out of the corner, but the aerial speed of Luigi is just too slow to let him jump through.
Still looking for the panic cyclone to get. Oh.
Okay, the Buzz.
Misjudged the distance, or maybe he just didn't have a jump. Might have got stolen somewhere. Regardless, first game's going to be going over to the Buzz. 2 stock, 70, like 90% like that, or something like that. But he was at 2 stock, 77% for at least like a good minute.
Yeah, that was that was starting off again, Guy, and I think that this has been the case for him for a lot of this weekend too, is just a really good start, finding a lot of damage early on, and then just somewhere along the line, losing the thread, and then not able to either confirm into a stock, or just playing entirely differently or throwing out these panic down moves.
I think honestly, man, yes, the panic down B is that's just a Luigi staple, bro. There's all a moment on each one of their brains where it just kind of happens. But I think the staple is how often does it happen to you? Like how often do you panic down?
Let me see. Winner of this would fight.
Is it like a 50-50? I haven't used it so often that people kind of forget that I actually will panic down B, but. Unfortunately for Guy, he's been more on the former side of that with a lot of these down Bs getting punished. Does manage to get that one this time around.
Able to come all the way back down to stage, even with that slow falling speed. And that's going to take the stock. What was that?
Just down air.
Oh,
but,
okay.
But Luma's down air is way strong. It's way strong. Luma's everything's way strong. She has a better angle on her back air. The down air goes absolutely foolish. Oh, on the other side, dip.
I can plays the winner of this.
Okay.
And then Atata's waiting in grands.
Guy getting that neutral air fire punch clean.
Need to find more of those stock confirms at that percentage. That's crucial, especially when you're down. But finding your way past Luma is often a challenge.
Okay. Up air.
A lot of dancing around platforms.
Yeah.
Both these days.
Fourth door and nothing open. Okay, down tilt again. Up. The up smash not going to be enough just yet, but look at this. Another one situation where the Buzz is just kind of like slowly but surely whittling his way into a W here. Wait, this is big. Okay.
Still could be an opening right here, though.
Yeah.
But the Buzz catches at the end of the nair. Throwing a fair, throwing another fair. So much fair. It's a toll road right now.
Yeah, and honestly, I don't think he has an easy pass, though. Oh
my God.
Got an easy pass to that stock, though. Quick wit, it just finds the nice forward air into the down air. The Buzz comes sleeping the well. I think he might have a chance to try to air dodge that, but probably didn't expect Guy to go off stage.
No. Rarely do you expect a Luigi to go off stage to confirm a kill.
Uh-oh. 88% though, 89 now, unanswered. The back air, yeah, air dodge is gonna get scouted. Almost get stepped on by Luma again. Look at that back air angle.
Misfire right when you need it. Top card is getting dusty, my guy. You can't just keep pulling him out.
He got the slide off too, so I wonder if he was able to maybe try to get an air dodge out there in time. Maybe he didn't expect to slide off that platform, but 138, still no damage on the Buzz. No. And maybe that works out in his favor. Maybe he can actually, get a little rage stock going. Starting to get some Zairs out here.
Sent off stage. Good timing there from Guy. He's getting another lease on life just to work around the fairs again.
Oh,
could be big.
Oh, okay. That's a lot of damage he was able to add up here. I think a fallen neutral air into a fire punch would have definitely done it. Luckily, the Buzz knowing. Let me just hold shield. I know what percentage I'm at. Finds a forward air here.
Okay, good fast recovery right there. Mixing it up. Guy seems to be in the wheel. Not for long, though. The up smash.
The up smash.
The
Buzz.
He's up 2 now.
Yeah. And the Buzz pace is really showing up.
Lovely stuff.
That time around. Like, he could have tried to rush and grab that stock there on the left platform, but he didn't. And because of that, he lived to see more of the game. But I think at 43, if he had jumped out of shield or something and then immediately got hit with a neutral air, I think he died. I think it was neutral air.
They revealed Armor King for Tekken.
That's what I was expecting to see.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Nothing doing though, unfortunately.
All right.
Back to
game 3 here to Buzz. Yeah, 2-0 over Guy right now, and as you said, the matchups do not look good as far as the match count or the set count between them already. And well, you can now kind of see why. It's on full display.
And it's not like these games are blowouts either. Guy's seen these glimmers of hope, but ultimately the Buzz has just been able to find the clutch moments when it matters the most at the end.
Yeah. Kind of running textbook the Buzz gameplay right here. Up tilt. Yep.
Oh. If he got grabbed because of that, can you imagine he died?
Or behind the Buzz there, so it doesn't get like a super hard punish, unfortunately.
Wherever works for you. Sending Luma off stage. Get a chance here. But what is the confirm? You know what the Buzz likes to do when Luma's not here.
Chilling. Okay, I think that neutral air actually does register. Luma's back in the building now. The Buzz, okay, Luma shot.
Wow, what an angle. That was kind of spicy.
Bro, I'm telling you, I don't know how he knows the full control of this. He had to spend 24 hours straight in the lab to figure out all the things he needs to do with this character, with Luma to make this this type of movement happen.
We'll send Luma at a 2 o'clock angle.
Yep.
And back air sends Rosalina off stage. High recovery. That top platform's not that safe, buddy. One more chance.
Oh. Okay, trying to get Luma out of there, but missing all these attacks, so Luma actually does get a hit, and let's see another day. Oh, wow, okay, Fireball does it.
Wow.
150, and the plunger's now coming out. Yeah, this could be a little bit of an issue for Dabuz. Down air, and he actually gets a mean tech right back on, too.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I was feeling a tornado right there, to be honest.
That's what I was thinking was going to come out. And it seems like he's now figured out that Tornado's going to take the stock. Looking for any chance he gets.
Nice down B.
Off the end lag of a down air, catches the fair out.
Rinse and repeat for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Just keep doing it. Okay.
Yeah, fight your way back to center. That's what you've got to do.
A little neutral air action now, forward air action. Go ahead and push him off the stage. Down. Nope. Not gonna try to go for the down air just yet, but yeah, get a little desperate again. Getting just a little too desperate. The back air is gonna stop his momentum, but not enough.
Beastmodepaul and Momocon. I should have bet on it. That was a crazy call I made yesterday. I made that call with like over 100 people still left in bracket.
I haven't seen Gaga.
Maybe I should go to the casino.
I mean, how do you?
This is Combo Breaker's bracket. This is top 4.
Look at that. Yeah, I'm just going to air dodge off the stage. Are you going to come out there? Probably not.
And thank you to the 70 people who subscribed. You're gifted.
Getting out, up smash. Oh, up tilt. Okay.
On this watch party. Put a smiley face if you enjoyed it. Been live for 10 hours today, 14 hours yesterday. It was fun. It's been a good time. Happy y'all shared this Sunday with me.
Yeah. Oh, that's so unlucky. You got too lucky. That was the problem.
May or may not take tomorrow off.
That stays that angle, unfortunately. You saw the blood just like, yeah, if your head pops out, it's stomping time.
Yeah, you got to shuffle that duck, buddy. You can't keep getting misfires. Okay. 78%. If you can find an up tilt, you know, good for you. You can probably confirm it to a super jump punch, but you got to find, like, you got to get close first. And especially when Luma's playing bodyguard right there, you get shot out of the grab. Tragedy.
Just waiting. You see him looking, just waiting out for it.
Okay. Balatro emotes win. Well, I'm actually gonna be doing. Actually, this week I forgot there's a Balatro like week happening with the American Heart Association.
And it's not like you can come off the ledge aggressively, so you're just gonna get hit right back out. Try to get the grab though, but too late. Has another chance.
It's like a week-long charity marathon.
That's a great option from Dabuz to turn around and grab really fast. Reset this. He can do this all day, buddy.
He really can. He's doing it all day.
So probably will be part of that.
Good high recovery.
Uh-oh.
And lag though. Yeah.
Ooh.
That was a textbook rinse and repeat.
But yeah, if we get 100 subs, I'll be playing Balatro tonight.
He really played into Luigi's like bad, like his.
Some gold stick.
You have no aerial miss.
All right, Busby Icon incoming.
Pass someone.
Got a good bracket incoming.
Like, dangerous. Let me just try
good
to roll
top 3.
And see what happens. But
Rosa, Ness, and
so
Ryu.
He's gonna be able to put the Luma at the ledge. He's gonna be able to like cover even the roll on 2. I think down so.
What's the biggest reason you think Ashimo and Icon play Ryu over Ken in this game?
Yeah, that's tough. 0-7 now against Dabuz.
I always feel like Ken was a better.
One thing though that we've noticed in this top 4 that immediately is a shift of pace from like the rest of top 8 was these players are playing so much more principled. Atada versus Icon was just very principled, slow gameplay. People weren't just throwing out random options left and right. Same thing for Dabuz in that matchup. He did not need to close out the stock quickly. He said, I'm going to play principled, I'm going to play dedicated, and play very responsible.
All right, so with that being said, we do have our losers finals lined up. But before that, obviously, we got to cut to a last ad break here as we have this and then grand finals next. Our losers finals being Icon and Dabuz. So if you want to see that, stick around. Combo Breaker will be.
Ken Shoryu is inconsistent.
10 years of Combo Breaker and counting. Stick around for more.
Well, we got the Tekken winners final.
Oh my God.
Oh shit.
I can't with these guys. Final round here.
Final round. Korea versus Korea, of course. For Tekken. They're too good.
What does he see? That scares me, if anything.
Knee, one of the all-time greatest players.
What
chest.
Oh my.
You got to be careful, Mogul. You got to get out of that corner. Stepping out of it.
What
Nice
a cool. This game just looks so cool whenever I
Oh my
watch it.
goodness. He was locked, loaded, ready to go.
So much swag in this game.
Do you know what my name is?
We're going to game 5.
Mark, man.
Didn't Nee win a different world championship recently?
Is a true player for real. Jeez. Oh my God.
The camera's right on and they know that's what the people want to see. Oh, you want Evo Japan?
You can see
Yeah.
it on the faces of everyone in the crowd. It's like, this guy is a monster.
Why, I'm telling you, it's like he sees something we don't.
The Korea team kill. Let's see it.
It's important for him that he's got to stay locked in mentally. That acknowledgement is there, but again, with the way that we saw him get broken down, you got to stay in this fight. You can't
Oh,
surrender.
shit.
But on this stage, it's going to be tough. Either way, you have to avoid the danger zones.
Brian and Claudio. Ugh, the knee.
That's everywhere. It's everywhere. It's not just the wall blast. It's just being by the wall.
Nee didn't always play Brian, right? Didn't he play? I remember my Tekken Lord. Didn't he play Jack? Or is that JDCR? Plays whoever he wants. Oh. Ooh. The pixel health bar.
He's going to heal a little bit, but Nee is on the prowl. You got to be careful. Running 1+2. The check back to the wall. Knee's in trouble.
And he confidently had the step. Preemptive step and call out. Nee.
With the lead right now, one of these two players will move on to our grand finals.
I can't help but hear it.
I knew in the last year when I watched it, like Dragunov was a broken ass character.
He is stalking his prey.
Jabs. 2-1 finally.
And I forget if Arslan Ash won or the other guy.
Eliminate his target here. He's from the future. What has he got? What does he see? All right, Mogul with the life lead right now. He does have heat expiring in a bit here. Nee looking for a way.
What was the guy who won last year, Combo Breaker? What was the tag? It was like a letter and a number, I think. Ooh.
Didn't even need to extend it further. Mogul able to clean up that.
Every hit is so satisfying.
Bro, the cannonball straight. The follow up here.
Damn.
A 4-2. The pressure running to as well. Here comes Mogul. Chopping away at the legs. Oh, the cannonball straight. It's going to hit, but it's not going to get a clean activation. Wait a minute.
Read the roll.
Big time bomb blast.
The crowd is into it. Doesn't get the full combo follow, but it doesn't matter. It's about even for both of these players.
Mogul trade. Willing to put anything on the table just for a chance at some pressure.
The patience.
I'm D in that situation. I'm willing to change. Give me the back one.
Both hits.
Back three. Willing to pull the trigger. Pressure time. Break it.
Oh, this is huge. He's going to be able to take this round, and we might go.
Damn.
Mogul, can he do it?
The crowd gets so much louder for Nee.
You right there. But right now you're at the wall. Get out of there. Not like that, though.
Tekken is a blow up.
Let's go. Game 5, last round, yeah?
Oh, Nee. Tough is playing. Activation station. Oh, my God. He's putting it on right now. How do you stop him? Look at this lead. The pressure. Nice step. But he chases him down with the jab.
Liquid metal, Mark. You can't stop him unless you do that rage art.
Perfect?
Here we go.
Yo, this camera work is so good. Oh my god.
Crowd is going nuts. Nee with the advantage gets a combo. He's gonna
Oh, is Nee that guy? I think he is. Winning Evo Japan and then Combo Breaker back to back. He's putting belt to ass right now. Holy shit. Imagine a perfect. Okay. Oh my god. Yo.
Mogul, this is your chance.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, he lost. And the pop-off. Ooh. Crazy shit. Let's watch Luma. The controller disconnect.
Oh, Tatsu, that's
Tatsu instead of Shoryu, okay.
Okay.
To be honest, I mean, some of these times, well, no, I think if the Tatsu is going to be, like, sweet spotted, then that means the Shoryu would also be sweet spotted, but if the Shoryu is going to be sour spotted, it means Tatsu would miss. So that was just maybe a DI mix of some sort, or he just felt more comfortable going for that.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Select. Okay. The Buzz, for the first time in a very long time, playing from disadvantage, playing from down a stock.
Yeah, multi-hit as well, caught the jump over. The Luma, like, star bits into, like, forcing someone to kind of panic jump has been working out for the Buzz, too.
Yeah. He definitely has full control over a certain area with the star bits and then understands how to read his opponent's next option. Okay, try to approach Luma, Luma being gone, but the
iconic light tweet.
Yeah, scoop. Give me some of that, up throw. Immediately busts out right there, neutral air. Shoryuken just in case he was shielding for some, we got some extra damage. Now another Shoryuken for your troubles.
Yeah, it's starting to feel like the Buzz does not have a whole lot of Ryu matchup experience right now. Icon is finding some openings that he probably shouldn't be able to if you have the bodyguard in front of you.
Yeah. I mean, for what it's worth, I imagine he's probably played a decent amount of Ryu within his time of, like, this time and Ultimate or 4.
Right.
But, yeah, he is definitely getting caught by some things that I would not expect him to. But we're at the first game, we got to feel some things out. We got to kind of condition a little bit. So maybe some of that as well, just trying to figure out what Icon does when he gets hits or when he's in disadvantage and things like that.
To his credit, he was up a stock for a little bit there. Even back up by Icon, throwing out that fat back air, doing a lot of work for him this top 8.
Okay, scoop.
Playing with Luma. Above Ryu is tough, though. Finding your way back down. Luma does not have a lot of ways to protect you from below. Nice. Icon so good at finding these openings around Luma's spacing, even when playing from horizontally.
Oh.
That's going to take it. Game 1 going to Icon.
I mean, that was kind of not what I was expecting that game to look like, dude. No. But yeah, as you said, he's been kind of finding all the openings that he wants. So, like it's now time for the Buzz to kind of, like, well, close those doors. Hopefully, like, it's one of the things where you get hit by it once or twice, you got to be like, okay, why did I get hit by it, and how do I stop getting hit by it? And I'm pretty sure that's what the Buzz thinks about in the middle of each, game in the set. But we'll see. He's definitely thinking.
Yeah, he's taking his time. Icon's not easily iced out, but I think Icon was just going for the bans, trying to figure out what he wanted to get rid of stage-wise. Because DeBuzz absolutely thinking about what he wants and said, okay, all of my stages are banned, let's run it back.
Stock battle.
Wait, yeah, we're seeing it. We're seeing it.
Alf. Wow, okay, he went into the bag.
He switches to Alf.
I've not seen the Olimar at all throughout this tournament, so I don't know, maybe he might have played some off.
Let's see what we got here.
But for all the matches I've got commentated his, it's either been Rosaluma or Min Min, so.
Same for me, I have not yet seen it. Yet Olimar probably feeling like having the option to quickly throw out some projectile essentially horizontally to rack up damage. Safely so, not like he can run around it so easily without you being able to punish. That's probably the idea.
Yeah, I think Ryu has some good ways of getting off Pikmin too. I'm pretty sure Nair kind of like does the job. Upper body, up air probably just do the job, but it's one of the things where if you pay too much attention to the Pikmin, you do get punished for throwing out these moves like in neutral basically.
Right.
So as of right now, he's got the percent lead, but okay, nice. A little step back F smash right here. But he's got to close the stock out because this is where the rage gets very scary.
Definitely kill percentage here. Look for the heavy up tilt, not quite finding it.
Ooh.
Did I drink enough water today? Never, bro.
Yeah, the back air is going to do
Gotta up my water intake for sure.
From the Buzz. So he is able to get that stock, but again, very light character too, so he might still be able to lose the stock right now, I think.
Oh,
if it's like jab, for you.
I think you're right. But the danger is getting and approaching without taking a ton more damage.
The movement is so crisp every time. And it was jab, show you. I mean, I don't think he got any hits before that. He was just all shield pressure. But he caught that roll in. Big pickup from Icon.
Incredible pressure to even things back up. Jab lock. We only had to wait
a propane-sized water bottle?
Not that the purple could have taken the stock yet. That grab on the left.
I do have no wallet, but it's in Orlando. But those water bottles are like, I think they're like 64-ounce water bottles.
Slow fireball to cover his entry. The buzz though, these step back S smash is definitely doing it up.
Like the Yeti Gymshark.
Right now.
Yeah, if I miss this ledge dash, 13th reason. Anyway.
How much are they anyway?
my man did definitely miss that ledge.
Walmart has one for like 27 bucks.
Tragedy strikes, a full stock down. Percentage is even, but you've got so much more that you've got to get in on. How do you even get back to stage?
Dirty
here?
Jose, thank you.
You don't. Dominant.
And there it is.
Game there for the Buzz. Yeah, I think it's gonna be. We gotta start thinking about the Alf gameplay now. I think he's probably really locked in on the Rosaluma, and now it's a whole other character on this screen playing a totally different way. He definitely ran into a lot of step back F smashes, so he's got to watch his approach as well.
Hollow Bastion, this is where I figured we were going. I'm assuming we're on Midwest Unified rule set. So character first is the selection. Knowing that
That's the one thing is like I go through my wallet way too quickly.
I can love Hollow Bastion to begin with, but feeling safer going to this stage as opposed to
win regardless. I think
there's so many brands though. Like which one do I even trust? I know Yeti is like the top tier brand.
I do think honestly though.
But do I really want to spend $80 for a...
When I think of the Buzz making the house, this is it. Like the Smashville Hollow Bastion type stage is
You're dead on about that, and he can play from the corner, even if Icon is underneath the platform fairly safely.
I love the sun.
Using the entire space of the stage, running around, making sure that Icon has to really run a marathon to get close.
Yeah. Okay.
Having trouble finding anything here.
Yeah. Nice, okay. Pushed off on to the other side. Icon
went for the hard read there.
Yeah, slide his way through though. Definitely makes his way back to the stage. 1 second. Icon out. Definitely pelting him. No damage really put on to the Buzz yet, but he's able to play, for lack of a better term, in the lane game. Like he's able to just kind of run away. Now you got 2 purple pigments almost hitting the Myron zone. Got to get that blue out. There it is.
Uh-oh. Okay,
right.
One of the purple's gone though.
Entered and exited the zone immediately.
The white, blue, and purple, you covering a lot of options here. Okay.
154. Oh no.
What does the extra damage even matter at this point? Got to be able to close the stock out, lest the rage be used against you. Just using the top platform for safety, or at least threatening the top platform land. Little damage there. Finds the tech chase. Actually gets jabbed 1-2 off of the missed tech into Shoryu, and that probably wouldn't have taken the stock without rage, because that was only 80% on Olimar.
That is actually insane how much he has to win. But it's kind of like, like when you're like playing a heavy, like if he was a K-roll player or whatever, you just have to know that you're going to take mad damage before you finally get yourself an opening. And so he's kind of having to do that right now, like with his Ryu. But now he has to kind of like depend on maybe try to get the rage. He did get a little bit of a lead here off of that though, being able to live all the way to like 180.
Gotta get the pigment off of you. Did get a little
Memorial
bit
Day
of damage
sales
off
too.
Onto Buzz here, but you've got to find more than that. That's some great damage. Next interaction takes the stock. Wanted it to be that one. Great run up, that should be it. And it just barely is. Icon's up a clean one.
Okay.
Wayne.
A little bit of a juggle here. Icon, again, not afraid to rack up damage like you were talking about there. Especially when you still got to stock up. This should be a punish. Great grab.
Nice, okay. This is going to happen this time around. Back air. Now let's see if we can, okay. Does get back to the stage. Look for that down air though, man. Scary about it.
Incredibly so. Tatsu sends the Buzz up. That should be it.
Icon about to
yeah, the Tatsu's not going to take it at
prove
that stock, even with a little bit of rage on deck.
He doesn't care what character he uses against him.
Back air will though. He's looking for it. Both of them looking for their own respective back
He's bringing his A game every single
Icon
time.
does find it with a rising fair.
Yeah, fair gonna deal it up. Icon, yeah, I mean, hadn't gonna like brave the storm for that first stock, but somehow, like after getting that raid stock, I feel like the momentum, whatever like slow play momentum that DeBuzz had was all sapped.
Yeah.
So does he decide to go for the Min now, or does he keep the Alpha, try it again?
Well, speaking of slow play, the choice that was left open is PS2. Yes, the Shotos like playing on PS2 when it's not against Sonic, and so they're happy to go back there. Rosa being the choice means that between exactly what you were talking about and the stage selection, slowing it down is the name of the game. Like, there's not going to be a lot of gas, I think, from DeBuzz here.
Yeah. No Min coming through the set yet. He's going to go back to the Rosaluma and try to just do it right now. Starts off immediately, 17% leg drop.
A lot of space to just gravitational pull. You're not getting jumped in on. Clearly he was focused on Luma so much he didn't tag. Wonder if that's going to bode well for the rest of the set.
You're saying it's a Ratatouille angle?
Playing with it here on the other side, 112%. We have not been able to get any type of damage here. This is crazy to see Icon playing so well against DeBuzz, and like DeBuzz like looking kind of answerless right now.
Got to be able to use the space to your advantage. Right now, Icon's been using it to back up and reset interactions at his pace, and you've got to be able to use it to set up your trap game, make sure that you're covering most of the stage, and Icon isn't able to float around in the air. Oh, almost a little combo there. Still able to catch the roll in with a down smash. Focus attack is crucial. Double focus attack was incredible.
Okay. Back to the other side. Oh, and the clean back here.
DeBuzz says, not in my house. Giving him the Kimbe Matumbo finger wag.
Yeah. Kind of crazy, too, man. Just to see how big of a lead Icon had to finally end up losing his stock first. But, you know, crazy things happen. That's kind of what happened in the last game, too, with how DeBuzz had a pretty big lead, but he still lost his stock first, too. Yeah. They're right down the middle right now here on this fourth game. Nice. Okay. Catching everybody with the knee on that neutral layer.
One of the reasons I'm glad I'm not like a multi-main or a co-main in these games is because, like, if I was, I would always have option paralysis when it comes to, like, what character should I use in X matchup, you know?
Assessment right now of like, all right, I could try to like get back on offense, or I could.
And then I always like be second guessing myself.
And not deal with any extra pressure.
Whereas as a solo puff man, I'm just like, well, I just gotta figure it out.
The Buzz also great threat assessment though. Getting out of there, just make sure.
And it always works out better long term. Just figure it out, man.
In general, from Ryu is just too much to deal with. You want to get out of dodge ASAP.
For me, at least.
Buzz finding the right options to do just that and trying to set up the house once again. Shocker will eventually take Luma down, so you can see that DeBuzz is trying to play Luma a little bit safer. Yet Luma's gone yet again.
Yeah. Okay. Still, though, I mean, regardless of Luma being gone or not, you still got to pick and choose your time getting in.
Under 31%. Many things will take this stock. Safe option there is falling back here. I can really fishing for it. But
up air.
Atatsu confirmed.
Last stock for DeBuzz in the whole bracket, basically.
Let me get out of there.
Which I really didn't expect.
Right, couple double shot connects you. Throwing a couple of them right now, actually.
Off stage.
Okay.
DeBuzz continuing the
Winner fights Atata in Grands.
Waiting it out again. Good
Two Hadoukens. Great air dodge. Oh my god.
Luma, bye-bye.
Focus, but went the wrong way.
158.
Scary, scary.
Yeah, still very scary for DeBuzz. Yeah, we're right in that situation. He's a light character.
I've known how good Icon is.
Situation where we could definitely finish this with the right confirm. Got to get the stock off of Icon if he wants to live, like at least like a 20% window to live.
Playing it safe, going for a safe ledge trap. Icon approaching, wanting to send this home without losing a stock.
Is that it?
Stock, it might just do it. DeBuzz is gone.
Icon 3-1 DeBuzz, and now Icon is going to Grands, dude.
Without having dropped the game before.
Yo.
To a much strengthened Chicago.
Yeah.
And losing to the two staples of the region. Atata and Icon.
Icon now, you know, he didn't even, no pop-off, no nothing, bro. I'm down there.
All right, here we go to grands. Here we go.
Now is getting into this grand finals and getting the W here. So top 8 grand finals now will be Atata versus Icon. That is crazy, bro. We just saw it earlier, and then we'll be seeing it again. The Chicago
very end. Here we go.
And they defended.
They defended. I mean, congrats to Dabuz, of course, for still making an excellent run, for coming back to
potential last set of the
We always
stream.
love to have him, and he really did take care of business a lot of the way through this bracket. I just don't think that he came in quite prepared enough to deal.
Probably won't be
with
watching
the,
Street Fighter
newly
Grands.
fortified, I should say.
Yeah.
Chicago representation.
Yeah, and like, you know what, and that's totally understandable. As I said, you know, people have been going overseas, they've been training up, they've been getting better. They've been, you know, y'all hosting summits now, so you got a lot of time to train with all the other top players and get even better. But got to give it up to Dabuz, as I said, for, you know, he's coming out here. He hasn't really been playing as much either, because he's been on a Street Fighter grind, but he still came here and showed up. That's actually happened for him and Riddles, where they like haven't been playing Smash as much, but they still have like the Smash fundies to make it far.
Yeah.
So good for them. But now, yeah, as I said, Atata and Icon going to be our grand finals.
Love to see it here in Chicago. Atata versus Icon. You can't ask for a better grands. Icon's going to be heading back to NorCal shortly after this. I think like right after Cost, which is next weekend. He's no longer going to be in the Chicago region for quite a long time. So he's coming, trying to defend the little bit of title that he has gained at Chicago Summit, trying to make sure that Chicago remembers the name before he goes.
Yeah, well,
and
Chicago's putting their name on big time. This is the first time they had their grand finals be both Chicago. No, like we had invaders from back in the day. It used to be like ESAM and MVD used to be the big invaders back in the earlier days. And then, you know, we had Dabuz obviously being a big invader as well, too. You can see all the champions right here. It's kind of hard to find exactly which one, but but yeah, first Chicago winner in the history will be crowned this time around.
Wait, my name is there, right?
Between whoever wins this next set, Icon and Atata.
Yeah, my name is there. Yay!
I mean, if you're in Chicago and you're eating good tonight, right? You've got the champ, and you've got the most lovable person probably from the Chicago scene in Icon. You know, you can't be mad even losing to him, because he just turns to you, gives you a handshake, and flashes that winning smile. He's just such a charismatic dude.
So we'll see, though. It has to be 2 sets he has to take now against Atata. And as you said, he was able to get some sets at the Summit, the Chicago Summit, but
alrighty.
First set 3-1. And Atata has been looking pretty nice. But now, off of your W, this really depends on what type of player you are. But like, are you warm because you just got that W, now you're coming in, or are you gassed because you just got that W and you're coming in? So we'll have to see what type of player he is as we get into it. Grand finals getting set up. We're ready to go.
What a weekend it has been. Combo Breaker is such an awesome time. I mentioned before that this is my first Combo Breaker. And I've had such a blast, not only with seeing and purchasing some of the amazing merch, but getting to watch all of the other games, hearing the crowds in every corner of this venue pop off for their various moments, for their various players, and the various grand finals that have been going on today. It's been such an electric experience. I'm glad that I've gotten to share it with a veteran here as well in TK.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, I've been here every Combo Breaker except for one, and I would never not go here unless there's like the craziest opportunity. That's the only reason I didn't come, because there was a crazy opportunity. But for the most part, I'm gonna be a Combo Breaker, hanging out with the Chicagoans and Rick and the rest of the fighting game.
Grand finals, baby.
Now we get the rival peeps are here. It's been a great time. It's been a great time. So here we are, culmination of the Smash Tournament here at Combo Breaker 2025. Who's taking it? We got to find out right now.
Chicago Grand Finals.
Yeah, 2 Chicago natives.
You guys know it and you love it. We've seen this matchup many times before, just this year even, and they are running it back. At Chicago Summit, we saw Atata and Icon run it back to Hollow Bastion, to Battlefield multiple times. We saw very little small Battlefield from that matchup, but in their last set, and right now even, they're running it back to small Battlefield again.
Oh my.
Oh my God.
Stepped on.
Devastating start.
And this is exactly what happened in that first game too, now that I think about it. He's been able to really just sort out these Icon recoveries with this down air. Icon wants, yep, I'm waiting.
We got all day. This is the last match of the tournament. There is no rush.
Okay. Good see out. Run it back to the side. Oh, unfortunately, wave landing into that Shakinetsu.
Corner pressure. Icon doesn't want to give it up, but unfortunately he might just have to.
Yeah,
See how much these players have played against each other, by the way, with a double down jab and then shielding, knowing that Icon was going to mash out of it.
Yeah. I mean, like, Atada's just been doing a great job of playing from the corner, too, because like, I think he's just going to be stuck in the corner for a lot of the game until he's able to start doing, 45-degree PK fire pressure from the ledge, or from the platform. But even so, like, you can see Icon's already ready for that. He's immediately not standing in the middle, immediately harassing the platform, so he doesn't have to deal with that.
Tell how practiced he is in this matchup from just that, knowing exactly where to position himself to avoid that pressure.
Oh.
Offstage pressure. Hard to avoid that, though. We still have jump, right? Nope. Just kidding.
I think it got sniped straight up immediately when with that neutral air. So jump together. Neutral air. If he waited any longer, I just don't think he was going to make it back. So okay. Move with it. Another.
Yeah, Atada's been on a. Atada beat Icon and Dabuz.
Okay. This is where 90% of the game is being played.
Yep.
Definitely look like the best player in the room.
Okay.
Out. He does mash out. Doesn't believe.
Tomahawk grab.
Got a full stock to make up for it, so you want it to be done quickly, but you got to take your time. Atada's sure going to make it take its time.
Yeah. Another ledge grab coming in from Atada here. Big chillin'. All right, try to surprise Icon. Maybe expecting a dash back there because he was so close. Not understandably so, but great space in that back air. Still living.
Still living. Drifting back down the stage. Atada abusing Icon's patience a little bit.
Nice. What a step back. It is, getting scary. Another back throw. Not gonna. I think he's starting to stale it, but honestly, if he comes back again, I think this back. Oh, can't even come back. Gets sniped out with the PK fire.
All right.
What a first game here for Atada. 2 stocks like.
Let's do some modern bets. What move ends the next game?
PK Fire eating the jump as well.
Atada very close to closing this out.
To jump back into a PK Fire usually holds the option, maybe reset on the Tatsu to go low, but I think he was panicked a little bit right there. He's got to reset his mental and his momentum because, as you alluded to, he's looking a bit gassed.
Uh-oh. Yeah, bro. I mean, it could just be like first game jitters as well. You know, you're in the grand finals, but Atada is definitely trying to make quick work of it. And I know this is someone who has a set record on you too. You know, you got to kind of dig deep for it. Good start here. 55, 2 aerials to Takamatsu. What's up?
Return fire right there. Atada says, you don't want to play in the corner? Fine. Center stage is good with me too. There we go. Icon pressuring the corner. That's very nice. Atada's getting a little bit too comfortable at the ledge. Icon's pressuring it now. Nothing doing.
Oh my God. What a start right here. Yeah, definitely for Icon. He is kind of untouchable right now. Yet gonna have to hit the double recovery. Okay, that was a good bait. I mean, good awareness to know that you can actually do that. Hit the ground and get a punish. Wasn't the strongest punish though. Icon's still gonna get that first stock.
Yeah, Atada feeling a little bit.
Combo Breaker is a beast here.
Forgotten words of Big Sean. You know
I'm sure Icon has played Street Fighter, yeah. I think he does play Street Fighter.
Y'all really beat Chicago up here, huh? All right. Let's go, bro.
I think it's very rare for an FGC player to not also play Street Fighter. It is actually Grands, yes.
Oh, man. Wait, this might be a problem. Okay. Yeah, it didn't set up the way that it normally does, trying to get that down air going. Snipes him with the tail.
That's the dangerous part of the PK Thunder for Ryu specifically.
Yeah.
See, that's not
Look at man, Street Fighter 6.
It's usually reversed, right? Icon holding a ledge there, but
I do not have man in that game.
trading it right back. My God.
Yeah, a quick win. That's what I'm saying, man. When that up air hits and he's able to land on a platform, or if it's just the first up air and he fastballs it, I always expect the stock to be dropped if you're like 80%. Right now, though, a full stock behind, Icon struggling just a little bit, yeah. Or Atada, sorry, struggling just a little bit to do something against Icon.
Icon definitely learned, adapted, made a change, and it's made this a lot more comfortable of a game for him.
Nice. Can I get a new player in here, maybe? Nope. Not gonna fight at that time. Oh, whoa.
Regrab.
And really, like, you truly can't challenge it though.
No.
Because yeah, you're like, all right, if I try to get down smash from here, he's just gonna go past the ledge.
Right.
So you have
Who's
to
my Strive main? Pot.
Well, but even so,
Definitely Pot.
I think if you go past the ledge and you try to kick him, you might still take the hit. So
Might be a problem.
just a big guess at that point.
Exactly. Yeah, Tata can get a back throw to take the stock right here, but you can see he's playing around the ledge to force Icon to press the attack a little bit so that he can get that back throw, because it won't kill from center. Maybe
It just reminds me of up throw rest, man.
There he's fishing for it.
Ooh, okay, yeah. In his face right there, collarbone breaker, not gonna break that shield, just gets hit by it though, but we're living on borrowed time. 91%, still 2 stocks here on Icon though. Okay, 89%.
And back to 103%. Tata definitely in stock take.
That's some Balatra hand main flush.
I can probably looking for any dash up that he can.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Get up attack, just gonna get hard punished right there, but still 103. Any mistake made by Tata that will lead to a short you for Icon will be it.
But I secondary
guard situation, not from like I think this.
I secondary 5 of a kind.
Doesn't matter, he's still living, barely.
But you're dead on. If this somehow turns around and Icon's at the edge, you know, you got to play a whole guessing game.
Yeah.
No, I don't play Tucker Duck.
Tata wants it. He wants Icon to overpressure.
I play Ghost and a Glyph.
Yeah. I'm loving the patience here from Icon though to know, like, yeah, this could end terribly for me. A nice
and erratic.
Erratic.
I actually love erratic.
Okay. 141 though. Not much that Tata can keep.
So I've been grinding those 3 to get completionist plus plus.
Step back.
Dude, how is Atata still alive? Holy.
Tata says, all right, I'll be patient too.
Oh, yep, jumps out, okay. Tata just trying his best to fight out this corner. Man, to do it, missed the grab, that could have been terrible.
No way he wins this. No way.
Down tilts for down tilts. He got mad damage. Oh my god.
No way.
Does he win? No, he's got to go out there. He does. He does get the comeback. The patience of a king. I know
That's
that
incredible.
I know patience, but the
Yeah,
way
give him
that
the trophy.
like, I will keep doing the strategy
He deserves the win. Just off that one game, he deserves the win.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He's clearly locked in.
That one leaned so deep into his chair, bit his tongue. It's always good vibes between these two. They are two of like the most
It was Ariel, right?
charismatic people in the region. So it's only going to be positivity on the
All
stage.
right, and finally,
Icon's kicking himself a little bit. He wants this win.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, at this point, being
will
the first Chicago
this
Combo
be
Breaker
a
champion
3-0?
is a big title to take away. So yeah, obviously he wants to really make it happen. Still, gotta give props for both of them to make it all the way up here.
Yeah, that was perfect. Perfect
They
comeback.
both got their dubs on them, and now they're fighting against each other. But Atata, yeah, that was mad patience right there. And I think there's a moment
asking
where
AI.
maybe at
Asking
a
chat.
very, very early percentage, I think Icon does have to just kind of go for it, right? Instead of, like, if we're at an early percentage, you're at 110, I'm at 0%, and you're doing the ledge hang thing, I might just have to try to see if I can get a run up down fast. Just see what happens. Put it in your mind that I will do that to force you to get up on the ledge a little faster. But yeah, he hasn't really done it. He's kind of just been playing it super patient, and I think that's why Atata has so much time to think about it.
Yeah, you got to be able to threaten those if you want to start a legitimate conditioning game.
Yeah.
Atata's way too comfortable.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. Now Atata, but yeah, after that, probably has a lot of momentum on his side, but doesn't seem to matter too much right now to Icon. Already starting off good 70% at the beginning.
Yeah, I don't want to say that this is an option, but Icon's seen a lot of success towards center stage. And if you just stay there, you got a % lead. It's only 6.5 minutes. Real.
Wait, he's got to jump. Okay.
He had it the whole time.
Clean.
I never doubted him.
Yeah, I definitely
How
doubted him.
are we gonna finish up Ultimate this week?
Down
Whoa.
That doesn't want to threaten it.
Oh, I like that. Threaten with a down tilt this time. Yeah. Get up attack right there. Yeah. Right down the middle a little bit, about 25% between them.
Okay, whoa, not the option I thought was coming out, but out of shield does catch him.
Looked like he's trying to tried to cross him up, but a little hard to do against the auto turnaround characters. Oh, big catch. Okay, good air dodge right there. I think Atada, if he had been a little close, he might have been able to do a turnaround grab, but he went for a dash grab, so a little slower.
Breaking the PK Thunder, making it a little bit safer to get back to stage here. Is that a combo? Is that a combo?
Oh yeah.
That's
Nice back air reversal.
No jump, no jump.
Ness probably has one of the easiest edge guards on Ryu. Just so his aerial mobility plus just his rising fair back air off Tatsu. He's basically a sitting duck.
Spot dodge. That's how you know these players have some set history, man.
Yeah. Right. Spot dodge again. Off the top. Boom.
There it is.
It was just enough to actually go off the top too.
Just barely. Icon not going out without a fight. A full stock up. Atada boxing his way back in. Triple shocker. Not for. Ooh. This is great ledge trapping that we haven't seen from Icon yet. Trying to play it a little bit closer to the chest, and it actually affords him
And the up
some
B.
conditioning to start that advantage state.
Yeah. And now, I mean, this would be a crazy comeback for Atada to make right now, but Icon, 62%, 2 stocks. When we get thrown off the stage right here, we might be able to at least get a stock here. Oh, wow. He had to straight up avoid that. Did not land on stage, so right back to a disadvantageous position. Okay, there we go.
Finally found one. You can definitely get it if it's an air dodge. So we PK Rocket back to the stage. That should be it.
Oh.
And there it is. Icon not letting this game slip through his fingers as the last one did from a 2-stock advantage. And he sends it to a game 4.
Yeah, and I think honestly, like him now using the strong down tilt to like kind of threaten the ledge. One, it shifts Ryu's hurt box way low. So he ended up actually getting jumped over on that PK fire. And then yeah, just got to turn around punish or auto turnaround punish. Clean punish right there from Icon, and now taking it to a game 4. We'll see what happens here.
I imagine if it's available, we're probably going to Battlefield. It's the same thing that we saw in the winners finals, where whenever Atada had the counter pick option, he liked having the top platform safety. He's definitely thinking about it though. Icon's already given the bans.
Big thinking, hold on.
Going small. Please, oh.
He's always on the sticker brush, yeah. That's his jam.
He really does like that one. I was hoping for the DK rap, but I know it's just wishful thinking.
Potential last song, DK rap. All right, game 4 here. A nice little comeback on the second game, but yeah, it looked like the momentum was definitely on the side of Icon. He kind of lost it right at the end of that second game, but he definitely had it for most of the third. Start here for Atada, but he gets the first grab, but oh no. Takes mad damage off missing that forward air though.
And light F tilt plays so well at the corner, starting any level of combo. And the spacing of it, always having it as a threat, means that Atada dashes back more often than he probably wants to. Okay.
What are we feeling, chat? Reverse 3-0?
Neutral air.
By the way, I was wrong. This is not a 3-0.
Never bother with the air dodge back anymore. Icon is always ready for it. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. It's a little bit scary to DI out on that one.
Reverse 3-0.
I'm not sure if that would have taken the stock if he did.
Yes, I can.
All right, yeah, I mean,
I cannot.
Definitely woke up in the later half of this set right now. Try to keep this momentum up. I definitely could be seeing in game 5, but nice.
Let's see.
Okay.
Let's see it.
Oh, yeah, big stomp. I think he must have just let that go to get stomped like that. But the damage now Atada starting to rack up on him.
Damn, someone snap called 250K on Yes I Can. Cookies Skies. Thank you for this snap call 250K. That was sick as fuck. That was sick. Snap call. Snap call all in.
Dancing around the center of the stage. That's the notable difference between the last 2 games and the first, is that so much more center stage play, like I was kind of alluding to, but I was joking about it being a timeout. Seems to be actually favoring Icon in terms of just trades.
Oh, yeah. Back was finally going to do it, though. 69%. A lot of good damage that Icon was able to add up before losing that stock, but Yeah, Tata right back to that ledge. I could have done a much. That's the cross up where I was talking about, where if he stands there too long, he might end up getting put in an edge guard situation. But I could have done a much better job of dealing with him just being at the ledge like that. Tries to get out again. 108.
Rubescape, thank you.
And there it is.
Welcome.
And Tata waiting, patient. Neutral get up for like the first time ever.
Out of there. Roll in. Both of them.
This PK Fire, double jump PK Fire platform cancels have not actually been doing that much for a Tata.
Yeah, but it's still good pressure. You can't like stop
Rubescape,
doing
you don't
it.
remember me.
The one that hits is going to be something. And it's also relatively super safe, so like you can't really do too much to it unless you have a hard read on like him going up there. And I can have a couple
Change your name.
Runs up and immediately gets up tilt, but not enough I think to dissuade Tata yet. Oh, speaking of, PK Fire from the ledge. Just force Icon to stand back.
What was your old tag?
Tata fighting his way back to center.
Nice. Tatsu, again, rinse and repeat.
That should be it.
Yeah.
Yo, you have a VIP next to your name, so I'm pretty sure I know who you
Get
are.
away from that blast zone, but just
Startorius.
Tata right after.
Of course I remember.
147. Gotta watch yourself. Gets back to the stage.
Welcome back, Startorius. Good to see you again.
Such a lead to begin, and you really need this game 5. A little bit too desperate.
It's been a hot minute. Chat, Startorius used to be one of the greatest gifters this channel's ever seen.
The timing.
Especially they've been following since you've been here like a few years. 2021, right? You're overseas, yeah, there you go. We appreciate you, bud. Good to see you again.
Even if he's again still not getting those hits, he's kind of forcing Icon to not be able to.
And everyone, a Tata.
Oh no way!
Oh my God!
That would have been the coolest fucking way to end a tournament.
Gotta close out the stock really quickly. This is an edge guard situation.
That would have been the cool. I wish Icon should have just died. Icon should just like float with it just for the clip.
Taking his time though.
Unless Icon brings it back, then that would be raw as shit.
A worse player would have been afraid at that moment. So slow principle doesn't hit the top two in the back.
And a Tata wins combo breaker.
It's gonna give him the set, and it's gonna give him the whole
There you
tournament.
go.
Atata.
Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff, everybody.
It's somehow rolling under that Tatsu.
Well, we didn't quite hit our Balatro goal, but I want to thank everyone who's watched during this watch party.
10 years, but they got it. They got it. Here we are, man. Got to give it up to the combo breaker goat now.
It was a good time.
Put him in the rafters, dude. Tata making it happen.
Jeff, I hope you're happy about that one. You had an incredible performance. You learned from your last sets with Icon, and you took
You did come here at the end of the tournament.
Sets over him to boot, just to follow up what happened at Summit.
It would appear.
And take home a whole title for it. Hope you're feeling great about it.
Yeah, so, I mean, look, I'm super happy to see how everything shook up. Very good top 8, all things considered. I mean, very good ending as well. As you said, 2 friends from Chicago, or 2, rivals, maybe even from Chicago. They've been playing the Summit, come here, play again. Very good sets between them. Both, I think, 3-1. Almost going to a game 5, though. Almost going to a game 5 for sure. But Icon,
almost 11-hour stream.
May not have been what he wanted, but still a very good place to take, considering the competition that was here.
Absolutely. And if you consider the fact that this
What's
is the
the
number 5
H-Box
and number
gold
6
dollar conversion rate?
Playing in grand finals.
Sometimes you can
tell just kind of what
bribe me to change the result, so whatever that is.
Mountains each of them had to climb just to get to that position to begin with. So props to them.
So with that being said, I mean,
hello, Rubescape #1
We're
fan.
gonna have a little award ceremony though, but before we leave, Kevin just wanted to know, you got any words for the people?
I'm so happy to have been here and to cast top 8.
Well, that's a pretty telling name.
For my first combo breaker, to represent Chicago,
Oh.
Chicago champion, and to do it with one of the greatest esports commentators of all time, TK Breezy. I really appreciate.
Well, how do I know which one of you is the real
Giving me
Rubescape?
the time and helping support.
It appears we are at an impasse.
Combo breaker every year.
Yeah, man. I mean, as long.
Oops. But yeah. Oh, and Tech, we're about to catch the end of Tekken.
With time expiring, though, what are you gonna do with it? Do you go run?
Grand finals.
Shots! Oh my gosh, shooting! The check and the roll jab for the security.
Molgold.
I like what I'm seeing. Molgold able to take that first round.
Molgold, the decision making.
Iron Man?
Not tonight, Jason. I'm way too tired. I've been live like 11 hours. I'll raid you in a second.
Try to check him near the gut punch.
Pressure on the
But yeah, YouTube, thank you for tuning in.
right now paying dividends, mixing
Twitch, thanks for tuning in.
Fighting it so close as well. Just getting a counter hit grab.
I'll watch the end of this and then I'll raid it. I'll watch the end of Tekken.
Now what are you gonna do with it? Sidestep booty.
You gotta watch the grand finals out of respect.
Gonna get a punish here. Goes for the low attack. The follow up, they're about even on life.
Which fighting game has the players with the best tags?
The pressure.
Oh my god. Try to check him there. Another down forward one from both sides.
It might be Ultimate. Smash has some crazy fucking tags. Damn. Damn.
That's a crazy game of chicken they were just playing. And just like that, Mogul now starting to snowball a little bit.
Yeah, try to remind us if I'm in the winner side of the bracket.
Damn, Atif got second place last year too. I'm pretty sure.
Comes up with the lip punch. Atif.
It was him or Arslan.
Swinging that stuff. Canceling just to be able to pursue like that.
Oh, look at this. Gets the low, gets the follow with the mid. The sky slash. No, the hot kick.
From the Abare from Mogul, he's on one right now.
He's been always a great user of that hop kick. Now getting the wall here. Big dash. Oh my god,
Hey.
What's going to happen here? The lows are starting to come out, and the down one to aim on the left. And Mogul's
Look at him feeling himself.
first game. Wow. Opening statement here.
Get ready for the next battle.
Here we go, Atif. Sticking to the Anna Williams here.
I'm just thinking the way that round ended, man. That was like 3 or 4 consecutive running twos like that. That tells you something about the passive pressure that Claudio can put on you like that, man. You didn't even see it. Atif wasn't even trying to step.
Bro, and again, has to be ringing in his head here. He's going to go for those running twos. He's continuing with that pressure.
And now playing around the one jab. Look at Mogul. So polite with the judgment.
Third hit. Follow up here, counter hit, guaranteed follow up.
But willing to just walk him down to the wall. Got the engager.
He pressed the button. It's gonna hurt. He's gonna get this range yard here.
No, he's taking a page out of Edge's book right now. Just banging on
Dude,
range
this game, everything looks so freaking cool in this game. There's so much love they put into every single like input, every single like character animation. This is dope. Look at the stage. Look how much detail there is. The water reflecting on the ground.
1-2 crouch in. Wait, see what your opponent's gonna do. This time blocking.
It's that part of the set now, Mark.
This is
You gotta remember,
gorgeous.
they played in winter side earlier. You're starting to see a lot more delays in the timing.
Speaking of which, putting him into a bad spot here. Let's see what kind of time this is going with the offense from the Oki.
Oh, and now the wall pressure. Willing to pile it on with the heat dash. Again.
Alright, ready for 4K 120 FPS RTX Smash 6? Yeah. Yeah, I'm ready. Inject it into my vein.
Wanting to tie this up. He needs this game.
But you got to imagine from Mogul, that means now he was...
The one thing I really wish Tekken added was Waffle House. I do not know why Waffle House has not reached back out to Harada. It just would be such a phenomenal stage. Like a Waffle House parking lot with the water reflecting on the floor at nighttime. The glow. Oh man. I get chills thinking about it. I get actual chills.
Great delay on the activation there from Atif too.
One of the biggest missed opportunities ever. They don't want to be seen as fighting ground, but it's their brand. It literally gets them business. It would be literally constant advertising every day. That's how I know the owner of Waffle House is probably a very old person. The CEO and the owner is probably just from a very different generation. If I was CEO, bro, snap call. Fucking millions of social media impressions for months.
Sidestep 4, running 2, pushing. And he's gonna get the splat, the follow-up.
That sounds like me as a commentator.
Sidestep, the low heat smash, not quite enough. But the mid after, Mogul threatening to steal this second game here in Grand Finals.
Such an important round for both of these players here. Mogul on the
Well, it's the same as Nintendo, right? Like, there's certain things, like, you look at Nintendo and you're just like, what? How have you guys not done this yet? And a lot of times, it's just a different culture, different generation.
Back to the wall here.
They just have different brains than we do.
No longer as aggressive as he was before. Oh, the third hit.
Even though it's just like the most obvious,
Oh, but now offense
strictly good thing to do, with no downside. Like skins. Add skins to your favorite character in Smash. Oh, sorry for making you $200 million, Nintendo. My bad.
Activate, trying to take advantage here. Blue Moon burst. Bucket punish.
They would make more off skins in Smash than they would an entirely new title for most games. Damn, that's the dagger. That's the dagger. One more.
Mogul right now.
Decisions, man. I have full faith.
Yeah, like I said, it's just missed opportunities. But maybe Nintendo doesn't care about making money. Like, they care about making money a little bit, but not that much. What do I know, man? We got a counter pick? He returns.
Yo, this is the decision.
What's the vision here? Maybe it's a...
The counter pick.
This is a different character from what we've seen.
For sure.
In year past.
Especially with more mobility options in the recent updates. You got to remember that. Maybe that's going to come into play. Maybe that's the vision.
We will rely on the tier list to win.
3 games straight with this new Dragunov. Here we go. While setting 1+2 at heat activation. The follow-up here. Stalking his break. Goes for the down 2 here.
In heat now. Mid strikes for Mogul. Setting the dash. Swing back. Are you serious? Stop the yard.
Salvo.
Testing the break salvo and then Russian assault. The smash. Back off. Slide.
No, not customizing skins for money. I'm talking just selling skins.
Ignition switch. Follow up here. Has the wall. Oh my god, he can't.
They clearly, it's not even like they haven't. They already have done it for Ultimate, just for me Brawler for some bizarre reason. It's like, oh, let's take the character with the smallest fan base in the entire game, and they get all the skins.
The 4-4-3-2 paying dividends here early
Yeah,
on.
even Mario got some in the game.
Picking that Dragunov. Looking upset.
That was a sick comeback.
He needs to get 3 games straight here. Salvo counter hit.
Mogul trying to get a sense for his press timing too. Counter hit grab, able to side swap there. Wall advantage for Mogul. Back 1, side step 4, back 1 guarded. Pressing mid, strikes. Just like this, tornado at the wall, activate. Now Atif, you got a problem. Break it.
Oh my goodness. This game looks so fucking sick.
Show me what you're gonna do with it. Back will pursue the follow-up here. Continue with the pressure.
Side step.
Big wrist there.
That's one of the things like Rivals of Ether is doing really well. You got skins for days. Oh, this guy is different. Oh my! That's GG. It's over. It's over. Give him the trophy.
Combo breaker point.
Look how dripped out this Claudio is. It's crazy.
Counter hits now, adding up for Atif big time this round. Got the wall.
It's gonna be big damage coming up here.
Are Tekken players happy with Tekken 8?
Now what? Get some guaranteed follow-up there.
Is the meta in a good spot or bad spot? Is it like Ultimate where people watch it but the players aren't super happy?
Slasher combo and then backing off, rotating around clockwise.
You never know unless you are a player in the scene, I feel. Like, I watch it, I'm like, this looks great. But I also don't know what's going on. So.
I respect it. Here we go. Ate finally getting around here.
What's the biggest gripe Tekken players have currently?
Low touches here.
It's in a bad spot, but it's getting better.
Step to the right here from Mogul, micro steps. Looking for any lower mid attempt.
And again, you got to think about the
jab to interrupt. The timing. Pin it down too, but here comes the salvo combo to engage.
Big low there. Goes with the low hatchet. The follow here again, back to back. This time go for the heat smash. There's so many tools that. Oh my god, he gets a stun. And just like that, he might be able to push it half
carry the spin.
Oh no, the wall messed it up.
Wow. Holy shit. Holy shit. Hold on. It could end right here.
Counter hit, and now Starburst on the table. Mogold right there. You have another opportunity here. You have to be careful at how you utilize that here too. The down forward one checks here from Atif. Interrupt. No fear. Activate. Counter.
Oh my god, the counter.
Wants it more. Abstract sidestep forward. The low strikes. Mogold. Combo Breaker 2025 champion. Over his demon.
Yeah, he played so fucking hot. He beat everyone.
Congratulations. Mogold, after getting second place on the Master Plus event to start the season, punching his ticket, gets a first place win. The crowd, of course, giving
Oh shit, Mogold.
You can tell, man. Just look. You look at
Alright, chat. I'll tell you something. Street Fighter starts in 15 minutes. I don't intend to watch it. But if someone wails extremely fucking hard right now, I will watch it.
This crowd's energy like that, and you can tell that meant a lot to especially get there over.
Otherwise, I will likely end my watch party.
Audience 3 weeks ago, and he brought it back like that. What a my God! Guys, got to give it up. Of course, second place.
YouTube, thank you for watching. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate YouTube. See you around, buddy.
Of course, I'm sure we'll see him again in the future.
For Twitch,
I would not be surprised if we see
give
him
it a
very
moment.
soon. I mean, there's a few tournaments coming up soon, but go ahead. You